taxes. Me Bobie Ansah, me betra ha. Na me kase wi a. Ade bia meto bia ye betete me taxes na adwuma me yemu taxes ne ade no. Ya no bi ne edi tua ba omiaka. How can I take a fool? How can I employ a fool to chop my money without doing anything? Or we are not complaining actually. How possible? There is nothing like Obi a penny. Nobody can use political position as to just Ghana and penning for. Who is Ghana and penning for? Who is Ghana and penning for? Who is Akufo-Addo? Who is he? Oya wine. Oya den. Oya wine. Oya den. Neson fast one say, I can't employ a fool. You take my taxes. And the reason why you told us that you want Ghana. And your MPP for unqualified taxes near the tia Baumiani Akufo-Addo kao. Say ya ina yesika ekọ eyo man coffers mu a ya hwehwe Bobie Ansah de say Bobie Ansah taxes nie ya yi no ato atwene. And I'm a Ghanaian, probably even a more Ghanaian than Bawumia. And even more Ghanaian than Akufo-Addo. So you take my taxes. You enjoy my taxes. And I say, wait me a yesika someone to you so. Look, my colleague, radio worker. Take it easy. Think about this. The reason why young for minor man say, oh, pot, you can make it better. Oh, importers, omo baju omo. Oh, say. And the state is using me taxes to pay you Bawumia. Oh yeah, I didn't know so beno. No, Ojayi be catch them say, yo no one wakra say Togo. Port charges ever from a chain Ghana Bawumia. What do you expect me to say? You go and hire somebody to come and work in your home. Also, a budget 5,000 Ghana a month. Obedi do twice a day. Obanum in Subotu 2 a day. Oya obedjare una be man semina na Ansah no wako. Adwuma bi wo fie wa ono aka so we de medi afri wo. Then after 1 or 2 years, the person, the laborer now kofa no afro masa. Hey. Em wanwa kura se wadwuma we adwuma ba ko na wo fia no ye no efo pa. Em wanwa se odi edin. Entu ba ya edin no. Who complain actually me no amafo adwuma no say me nkonko ya na ase menye. I hope you understand the analogy. You insult the person, say you are a fool. And that is what we don't want. We don't want unnecessary complaints. We have given you a job to do and you are complaining. Makaveli Makafu, okay, all right. Moses Ajalo, watching us live from Lagos, Nigeria. Daniel, this is Commander. Watching you live from Doha. Now, Commander, please let your team check government lands around in Nkrumah Flats as Latebio Coach. Oh, Oma Tony, forget it. They are selling everything. So, Canada, Japan, na medene shase ma wene on Bawumia, a failure, a failed person. And yet, enkoyi nti say Ongo for be mekano ho another blockhead. Napo. Very useless boy like Napo. Very useless boy. Anyway. So, mame Ansah records bakum you may deal with SNET and I'll deal with this free SHS issue. May deal with SNET. And may follow social media. Last week, now therefore me follow social media no. They am srepa, onim they am srepa. I MPP communicator na no kontra PCFM no. Offer say Openia Jekum. They are ko PCFM oni kwam sifa kan no. Openia Jekum, that old man. MPP for communicator no. Why no say or a neutral? Why no say or Kasati say Obia or a statesman or a neutral? Meanwhile, also so no, your friend say a MPP card a crowd. I mean, we are tired of this nonsense. There be more to MPP meetings. You see, most of them may I worked with despite companies, so I know them. Those days, me hello from my diagram common time because my spirit never likes them because of bonne nyachume wo mumuntino. I never man get close to them. No. Now this free SHS, you know, only there mekohunu I think Ghana web. Openia Jekum. Ekufuado brought free SHS. Ekufuado brought free SHS. Why are they? It's good to acknowledge what the MPP has done. But when it gets to the wrongs, aya MPP aya na yo Openia Jekum den papa ya no betimi abube every 8:45 amanabo 10:30 to 11. Kwame yo Kwame emi asimawe emi as Kwame tie emi asimawe yase ucho kotsamato emi na nyashi no so busano Openi asewi muodu kwasi asewi mu be na edu we agimi fo be akronfo be ba ye asantefo ye bu nyina ya de bokro no nya katra matoto nya na nya se na chese onua kodi bone MPP ni adi bone, and for him to talk about it no unim time no busa be no time na eja demo no mo kopa for la foko no eduro no kwa to tunga tamanya na nya na myanyi eno tira katra manya na nya na myanyi kwame yo kwame kasi abewi o to katrema area na katrema dane na mo a on to nwe so katrema oso ono obedane no honam na ntwi a on to na ntwi nenye Mamity. So I heard this man claiming, you see, and come the same way, no, a Kufado, ya cromfo no, or ya criminal, no. But omo nyina no eye personal interest o sa ajekum no a Peace FM no unu say na ne ba eye reporter eye presidency yes na ne ba ene Akufo-Addo nenam no eye adwo Man FM mesre onyame mfa ne kransi maye em say abrante na kam kakra waka baby no presidency ajekum ne ba they all have interest. They say Ghana for any abio chale we know the joke o about for any abio kwasi any Ghana bio no untimi nkyere obi ahwe untimi nkyere obi ahwe upa brunuya ma de enche untimi je foko nothing. This man is telling us when watimi finding a voice telling us your friend is say also say free assets in there Kwabena Nana Akufo-Addo dan kwan Akufo-Addo Nana our friend say Akufo-Addo gradin they say I've been winning din border Nana Akufo-Addo dan kwan Akufo-Addo, is that right? Akufo-Addo dan kwan, what is his name? Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. Okay, all right, okay, that's fine. But it is so simple. I will just give you this, just brief touch on this free SHS. The free SHS, free education, is enshrined in our constitution. Free education is enshrined in our constitution. Okay. Your constitution no the PNDC emuna NDC free buy omonkwa in consultations with other stakeholders and omo etro on my way ya memo emra constitution MPP and Trobi, because now MPPs for say choba ene baba for ena kwakwa on my constitution no omuntimi ne choba ne baba for ntrase emfa adwene to omo anko. So the free education concept if in Nkrumah time, then because the PNDC NDC believe in the ideas and ideologies of Nkrumah, omo adapt here and de share ye kunini amemu mremu constitution book no de share mu. So on paper and you new free education, you new idea be a new, right? Akufo-Addo ehui I know yes or the better politics. Okay, so the politics no or shall say or the no. The idea was that me the free SHS ba. The only argument of the NDC is that because NDC for the share 1992 constitution say a progressive. What I said, then as you are going, you build on it. Akufo-Addo say no. Meme dia nyani wholesale free SHS. Ye ni progressive biya. That was where the disagreement came. Enti na John Mahama no mo calculate say also be free SHS wholesaler. This is the financial burden, but let's do it progressively. You shall say in a progressive manner. Ebe boye ama yetimi atoto ene mani ye. Amen kwala no wan help. So let's start dealing with your friend say the day students. So they started with the day students. And omo deba. Now, Yango Kosha John Mahama time on launch a year free, progressive free SHS. And let me choose my words carefully. So watch John Mahama launching the progressive free education. Netie asemwa okaye. Say our office. Baby bia will be ano.
Ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, I now have the singular honor of declaring the progressively free senior high school program duly launched. I believe that this intervention will bring significant relief to parents and households. Beginning this academic year, we are removing fees for all day students attending public senior high school. Under the progressively free secondary education program, government intends to make going to secondary school free through a progressive absorption of the costs that are currently borne by students and their parents. We will eventually get to the stage where every senior high school student will have the opportunity to go to school free. Ladies and gentlemen, I now have the singular honor.
This is His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Talking about progressive education, free education. Hassan Watala says, Bobie, come to Achimoda Government Hospital, no oxygen. Progressive free education. Uti Mahama's statement. Okay. Now, the argument between Mahama and Akufo-Addo got thickened in 2016 when they were like, oh, Charlie, yeah, they see a ban wholesale. And wholesale no omudi we need. We need, no 20. Me paso sonya Akufo-Addo de ano ni napo on Akufo-Addo commanding and napo de ano on how much they have paid. Obey Education Minister, how much they have paid. No, okay, all right, good. So 2017, me paso 2017 budget. Aya keno forata ne kaye. Watch this. 2017 budget. Information me de mamu nyina no. Munyim fanko abonti. Commander, I thank you for the explanation of the free senior high school because it was in the Constitution of Ghana, which MPP did not understand. Omoti ase, omo constitution ni bi, but openia jokum penny way. Onim nyansa say free SHS, free education, to tertiary level, ewo your constitution. When politics blinded on and penifrank so mo boye ni akekere o man no o ma dane duabroni no mo de odwan mo akata wo mo. All the media practitioners are aware that free SHS is in our constitution and it is Nkrumah's policy So this is the progressive free SHS video. A fact, you can't take it away. Me say the thin line was between progressive and wholesale. What you say? The NDC were against the wholesale. Like, look, let's take our time. Then people say, okay, the Uncroforty as a free SHS, the young country, even if we destroy our school structures. Okay, so 2017, made the idea be to a year Facebook page. 2017 budget reading Kenoforiata on education. Me pacho what a trotrum or officer be obian kaibi Miss Ukra a year smartphone will be a Facebook nkwa on Accra FM Citizen Show. Make out say ene memo did peche. See I'm just catch a dear and memo did peche. Star 413 hash. Star 413 hash. By 3:30, mebo bo a year me winners. You better draw on your bo. You better see a baby. And the man did follow a year process no. Now, may the 2017 na MPP ne wa bemu or budget reading on education. Me pacho edaha yi nefa ma obia mon share. Samosego, please, the question here is who implemented the free SHS for the general population? The free SHS was for general population. Ekufuado at the borders and the beka, that is the wholesale. Yafo bianca home. John Mahama started with day students across the country. Ekufuado say Yamfa borders and kahon. That is the only difference. Same, someone say go. That is the only difference. Ekufuado say Yamfa borders and kahon. John Mahama say Yan started with day students. And a sharp contrast never. So when you ask me wholesale free SHS, Ekufuado. Wholesale free SHS, Ekufuado. Progressive free SHS, John Mahama. What do you say? Is it a constitutional instrument? Yes. A memo mremu. And for the trial, a constitution, no NDC. So how come I will be on no trial my constitution? Now they are shame. Say, Obeba free education. I know on no bemo. I say on my way, a bambia baswa, a bedroom baby, my free education. Our constitution, no. Now a penny we say also a professor so we are certificate to say or confer free you say your friend say now read the media to Facebook no just read it. Education, on education, listen to me. Also in the education sector, planned expenditure for 2016 was 6 billion Ghana cedis. Of this amount, 3 billion, representing 49.07% was expected to be allocated to basic education. Okay, so let me come to the second paragraph. Other social intervention expenditures in the sector, that's the education sector, for the period under review included an amount of 71.91 million Ghana cedis for the provision of subsidies to senior high schools. Then 25 million Ghana cedis for the implementation of the progressively free SHS. Other social intervention expenditures. MPP for so mobile. Now your friend say John Mahama aye. Our education sector no 25 million Ghana cedis for the implementation of the progressively free SHS. What Jimmy, wo tiase a won tiase we are professor no wagimi a wagimi o ma politics di wani mu a wagimi
professor la ide
aye wa me etin
more than
wagimi a wagimi look we are not going to pamper anybody obi anytime obi pamper obi na society free say kwa me etin na otu obi ada kwa me se fa kan now so you say Atamensa ko who South Africa.
I not you.
Yandi adibu.
Not you.
Kwame entin kwasi akeka nkwa.
But it's all case o mu bedin kwasa se no mu bube. Kwasi asemu na be.
Oh yeah. O mu bedin kwasa no mu bube.
O mu bube wo wiase
nyina.
Bebi nyina.
O se atinya na ho na ntam.
E kwasi asemu enye den na utafro.
O se ajime na ntam sa on sa. Ye ntu yan suru mfa ngura hie.
Ya dia sawa na beshem. Asawa na di beshem.
Kwasi asemu kwa.
Asawa na di beshem. O dimi nka no kre.
Ese sa twi subject nko mu twam every school.
Ya jimi no doso. Omo na de to their own benefit.
Omo bu besa onim se ade na esi ne
enya no de ba kata so.
No de ebe no bube no de akata na ba ko so atiem. Hey, radio mu odu agbeni obeso osu atwi. Hey, ofani radio mu odu.
Kasi asem. O dia je la o sa so die ji.
Ade no nipa ne nka no OBT
wo no obitu awie. No abetena am so opani ye de agimifo opani ni sao won kanya nsasem
Dabi enkwasasem nkwa
problem
enkwasa but we say so implement a free SHS then you have issues with even food provisions you have issues with providing them enema kakra omo de bed run a free SHS no what is the need
Bobie enfani free. You see, Sadia no also one day, but the Yan is headmasters and headmistresses, Omuninesru. Womrania, Ofu, Coscu, Obi Mekantra is a free. The air comes to see,
yeah,
Obi Meka on your boat. Say, yeah, co secondary school, now quarters all called breakfast at Bianyama, a pano and the tea. Says Sana Coso on moi. And now Ofu quite cow mubono. Say, Caso Munchefis crimes and gay.
Have us also.
Nipa ne kwa wo betua bedika wo betua PT wo betua we e dey na so muntua
no but you need your bed in the first pa no muntua
ntia how na tua bed me because secondary school me kwa am goda member so
I see
how na tua ba eka ntia me say na so difficult na ye dey beboy ho kasafo ni na na ke only free SHS ba for covid yare akura atwam kura jimuska yare a atwam a ewiase nyina wan kasa na obe ananso kire se covid eni obio ele ne agi hoto
jaya asimi nyai
obe ele ne wajai
kwaku kwati ngo kan ya na obu afu
na te kwaku kwati ti wadwane afiri ho fast koze ngo vo ya akromfo kwaku me chia awie yi na ho sia munya party no motimi na akwa yi wo di nsem hunu mo ka jire no na lo na motete wa mo be share kokwa mu a na mo ka hu de ego ne nyo bie wanum ne kasa na asansi ya ntra so nyebo
de ya be ko obegja ho
eji akwa yi di body mo hwe no an kan jira no kwara eti we no mamo mane ha mo zo so ye free onye free SHS bibia na akufo ado wa be wie yisika onye free SHS wo ba bia
free SHS no ya ka ho asem no kra no winim say 2022 budget omode betre ye no wa exceed almost 6 billion.
Yes.
No abegina won say where you should be 4.6 billion. Where we am 1.3 as 1.4 billion Ghana cedis.
Yeah, we say
what this kind of
what the abeda Ghana for so say policy ne ba ya obi aka free no found. He sa ban we baby a problem will be hono nyam sika. Education was me free SHS problem na ba no wa from one fisika yade ba ye ni afa ho ye sika bibia ye problem bia apia tisika la no aye
no ma
wia di eni to mo de bia mo bomba is a problem bi mra no mo nya mo say tam
no ma allow cash out
the cash out kwa de bia o mo short code ne kura mo papa cash out
de bia cash out
kwa wonum
de bia cash out
da look sanya gofo si bia wi o man no eye mi won se gofo gu nse won mo gu nse won nya kwabra sika ana boni o madi no o kabo mu a ne bo endu 1 billion Ghana cedis gofo ye wi o man more than 600 billion cedis no tio
dollars and cedis
$600 billion. That's a $50 billion dollars. Omafako.
Bro.
And a vision on pass.
Only a bro.
What you say? Now, Oko, yes, son, you
bro. Here. Now the upper for Egypt African Cup non kwakra.
And no,
never PDS.
So I'm some go have a Bible. I say, Yabananiaba. You be cool baby.
I'm not your Makotu.
I'm not quite the 758 no under declare.
Under declare.
No credit, your kind of credit. Because 58 no buy no. You should share one nice a beer funko for
I go for the moon found my whiskey crano. A bro $78 billion.
God, yeah,
and what good dear Mayo?
The already called Guyana, non Guyana.
And what good dear Mayo? Say go to my
I say a bonus. I know go down.
Yeah, go to my Viana.
Chrome 1 penny for ya, move back a sea. And to me, a move back can't trouble me. Kufado say, Mose gold, ya the quacko oil me who be that. God no to anya $1 na benya.
Ya no na benya.
E to God do send ya dia ko Dubai ho.
Oso nka.
Na moto na mo se mo ba mpanimfo, mu na mo yam mpanimfo. Mu bu be ebe. Mu ba ni bi che Kufado. E mu bi che ba omia. Wa ko fara konta not UAE. Ano na bogig.
Say na konta ni fie wo Islegon.
Ah na wo ta ko giri ba ko. Wo so mo se giri bi wo so mo ba besi ebusuan dan. E na oti dan. Wo se be wo wani. Omoko jiri ni nyina agui skafo amantem ene sa ban.
Okay, so Ghana for now, even with a Kufuado a wholesale free SHS no yenkotie eye adokofo na dwene on eye wholesale free SHS, then they should tell us adokofo and Kenoforiata too, they were against eye free SHS. You see, oh yeah, the idea now, oh yeah, no, oh they say, oh mine, and now Obia a catcher or say, a choir will fast or implement the idea, oh be say, oh mine, oh be say, oh mine. Was say, you are against me because unya ni pamba kumye nubi. Monkwa bonten kwa kase.
Support abanu ma praise abanu bebre. Ho dem tiase o makasa ametiase pa. So ye educational program bia I saw doing quality ho. Na mentiase sa akola wa kutumi akọ GIS epiese ka bebre koduru secondary dia asiba paso eniska. No eniska then na okutumi call primary kotreteska. Say the economy of the country no is in a fragile state. Intimestre se betumi apa Ghanaians a chawni atiase. I'm all for SHS being free, but in Kiyama 1 year be matuso. A good on economy na a firma. Say mumbi a case implemented in September. Either in when I banded the capi and now quality will be very, very low to the amount for can you support me a support of Banum, praise your band with Hodem Tiasuma Casamitiasia pa. So yeah, educational program be I saw doing quality. Na mentiase sakola wa kutumi akọ GIS epiese ka bebre koduru secondary dia asiba paso eniska. No eniska then na okutumi call primary kotreteska. Say the economy of the country no is in a fragile state. Intimestre se betumi apa Ghanaians a chawni atiase. I'm all for SHS being free, but in Kiyama 1 year be matuso. E be do na economy na a firma. Say mumbi a case implemented in September. Either when I banded the capi and now quality will be very, very low to the amount for can you support of Banum, praise your band with Hodem Tiasuma Casamitiasia pa. So yeah, educational program be I saw doing quality. Na mentiase sakola wa kutumi akọ GIS epiese ka bebre
enko mum fanchire no se ade no adokufo say ye per quality anya quantity MSN no maye tobo
yes
never hwe be wiase na de ka me pa cho kwame yantie na say ketres wo no aduane bi
o mede no man na wan de twa mu ka
yantie na say no enkola no wo mo sabe ena yem no mo didi ayeka ena no obi de ne ba prospectus send me I was shocked.
No sanity you see wo ba na me ka say
I was shocked.
O mo ya na ye free SHS no dede no o mo ma any secondary school. So omunim de ekoso ho pa on ka omo the first person be chese Kufuado na de omuni say aban mu mpanifo dodo say no mo mba ko school di bi
obi abanya
omo ma ni the
aduchumba ekọ school US na po the buyer one ono so call school US Gabi Emma
o chese e
call school US Bako ana wa GIS
no kura ba o twemu akwa no ebusu wanya no ho amazia ya agoro
Gabi we nya sika Gabi me wa sempa oba panel no so Gabi shirt ne ho
be kai papa
Gabi
be kai papa be kai papa
me hwe no ho ne no yobia bi
e de wanya ma na busu
na Gabi sata me ne gina kura me ho akono chen no
on still up to date
and Gabi then I know Gabi to Lexus V8
ye bie no
ne ye bie no asi for no to the nine no dada na kwasia police ni bi zu ya yes sir na ye ni Jimmy
no ja do local politics na posa police we try to push you no
Adam ye ni Jimmy you see kwasia we ya Gabi ye ni ba
o try to push ne boss ne boss no abasa
Abraham na Gabi abo
ne boss no
boss and from the shirt ne anwan ne color no mitri ya ne sa Gabi Unim say since then I never like to be his friend na me person obey my down for because me hunu ne ho fa so obi
as obi a won say that only locus
Gabi
no man who locus
apart from say on be wi o man sika say onipa mbu o mo no Gabi nkwa nam kromo ha na bu no
na up to date no wi an no enye one more appointment kokko pachewa I mean who cares
because how can me Bobie Ansah na ECG yes here to ECG a PDS na Gabi na ye negotiations me on behalf of me how
na
Ghana japade ye ton a Gabi na ye negotiations how
ure fi America de na boache jako eka former minister of energy so no ye minister of energy no ye kwakodi America no a na oman no nyina Gabi na negotiate mai wono so oni position o amamo fun say di eje na sa amamo fun e na hey I serious amamo fun say
yeah wo de ye baba on this asema na NDC ni Ghana for Kana na adokufo Kana no now tie Kenoforiata on the free SHS listen to Kenoforiata ono sata wana na ye finance minister na onim said ye eniema sitie
the issue of free education I don't think it's something that any of us can compromise on, you know, and true it may be that there have to be changes. The issue of free education I don't think it's something that any of us can compromise on, you know, and true it may be that there have to be changes in the way in which we are administering it. You know, I can't take my child to Achimota or Dogono and then leave him or her and drive away and Kenoforiata not pay anything, whereas I can pay for 10 people. We need to.
So why did you implement it then?
We need to question. Well, you need to begin to get the data, to then be discriminatory in how and who pays and who doesn't pay.
But you could have done that before, Ken.
I'm not sure that we have.
If you start with the free SHS and then now you're saying, okay, 90,000 have come on board, but there are a lot of people who have benefited who could have paid.
Yeah.
So why didn't you get the data before you started the policy? Now we're told we're going to have a multiple stream.
You're actually going to have maybe 180,000 more people.
Yeah.
But Bernard, you know that, I mean, each soul is important. You'd rather make that mistake to get, if it is a mistake, to get everybody in the system, for the nation to then begin to have a conversation and say, okay, this is good for us because we want our human capital, you know, to a certain level, but maybe let's begin to adjust it this way. The issue of free education, I don't think it's something that any of us can compromise on, you know, and true, it may be that there have to be changes in the way in which we are administering it. You know, I can't take my child to Achimota or Dogono and then leave him or her and drive away and Kenoforiata not pay anything.
It's explaining. In fact, there is another video that Kenoforiata insists to say, ono de ka nenkono enkomu njai no ma ono a ontua ne ba school fees. If because ono betimi say no ma ba ma mo awia bi
oh yeah no e wono ho
na e wono
ho sika nda so
e wo oh e wono
so no ye infinity da obi anya mistake see
we are infinity no for that dey ba bi obi a
ye kai ye sika wo ho
ye lose ye be kwa hwe no
yes ye sika wo ye sika wo
so wo ye pani na ote oman mu na odi propaganda kata wani knowing say ade a wo ka no unim no kure no ba won ka no kure no because you have an interest me obi aka bi anya mahi say sa ajekum no
professor
at your age
and this would intro
no you don't do that at your age don't do that
no you see
the only problem about no whether your mama progressive free education no and I say yeah wholesale that was the only issue the issue about and John Mahama no understanding and that's what the explanation was about sikasema adokufo ene kenoforiata erezi that omainu nisika so we must be careful seven years say yankoda no wo penia jeku muka wona mo support akufado no mo yade no wholesale ene Ghana ni akola and you have universities complaining say no be vie SHS to me by university ni din kra twro na ya den ama no
enye HSN na no a enye honko a license a teacher for ebe kire me no wie no made say o mon control exams ye the script ni bi kire Kwabena
o be fe
he enen nkofo dodo ye wo hospitals dodo panie bonia ye bom dodo na ye product of science hunu na ye day no obi akọ secondary ai Montessori obi akọ Montessori akọ school fees chechirichi now we say all of a sudden 1,000 cities and that's 1,005 now ye tell secondary school on to me ye won free in fear pepe no one more any bien there be a system no support them until I have ye Kokobo scholarship and you be bre was scholarship even district assembly no no mass scholarship send the be best support masa only be for that day akọ school now the oba essence ke wia men fa ne say omo person obo man no e sike wia ntia
na also omo be free SHS na get fund eya nipa no ewie ebe boa man school some quality na o the get fund na kosi
esia wawa
collateral afers kadi nyina wia de akwakogu eye Guyana
na de ya ne say how many years om de kosi wawa wo hwa ya wo di abronti wo
1935
satan na kufa do
2035
satan wo hin hwebonye wodie na we sani pay na yenya obi a yeyi no Mr. Bean say ono no ba be ka kire yen se wono na abo Ghana sen obi a wotumi de ye da achenkwa meburu da ache akwakosia wawa
baomia
na yete ho ne hwe omo hwe organized labor Kwabena ye di nsemu no kromwa organized labor mo ka mo se ka ye cost strike na ka Kenya afamu yi enye ne safui obaja yi eti tete wona ka so mo start so mudi safui na organized labor de bia ye nya adwuma en ka sa ko mo make di safui ya tena ho mom de sekan adwananka
me yango bi frɛ me
ya dwananka
eno ase brand champion ho ye no nwanwan na me se ade no se de na brand champion ko gina kwawu e bone bo kire MPP for say Akufo-Addo MPP luzu kra omo mfa abano ma obi ano no ka se nka
we so the members
nka hotel sunko
do we dan fa no because ye did na Akufo-Addo na ka fa we use na to no man ka kra bi why for say masa mabre hu na opeso to wa de na de mani magusi so Brian so
udi use Brian say na me ni papa
o na Brian de me ti so na so we die you see ade bi ho
Brian say me ni papa no amon krofo
we use no
omo jimi ni sa
omo use no say Brian we are where say there is no way Akufo-Addo be hela badi kakraka we no dia ma say Brian won kwa no wani mu afa wo uti so no na so nti jeko ono na she kire no opiepie na no a organized labor ka say omo ma won say omo ya omo nkwa adwuma no ofra mu nyina kofla server adwubile aso ko convince omo Akufo-Addo say o mo ntia ne enton ana omo say omo nye na we would wani makoje papa yin fie so no enche obefiri so wono Brian na wo more years ahead no hwede we was bia me atetew
mame Anka semenchro. Wunim ade we mu nyina nipa na ho yam nwanwa pa. Elizabeth Ohene.
Hwe na me ba ho na the was ama me na wabo ponko so wotwa ponko so de no
we stupid woman.
Very stupid.
Me hu bi da.
Very.
Say ne yonko ne ayi kwaku baako.
Just for no ma mo.
Elizabeth Ohene kwaku baako. Ena sa aje kumre akotra peace FM. Nkwase afom yensa.
Na o maka de ompe. Na obi na see o maya.
When it's not in their interest. You're wrong.
Interest wo mu.
When it's in their interest, you're right. Elizabeth Ohene. Unim kwase article bia Elizabeth Ohene.
Eri na me ba me bo fu me wama me say na la me ka say wo say article mo say so obi tumi kire say bone bi wodi wo mu a. Ye me bo na senyem. Then after the one I was say wudwane afiri.
Na unim de me wonwa. Na no pay ayi audio na ma yi na wan ya wan tro ni pa kro. Awai. Ona DJ. Tie nkwaya sema akwan kan say eye board no akra ne hu say enema nkosu yie ne ma
wan na ka sa sebro
osaf ma fu banana no pipi
papa de Macmillan ne ye kosi stadium ye jeni wo ma musokogu America ko suku free o de aban sika hwehwe mo no o wie ne sa de abeto so o wi ase de on person de ti de bia busua no enko cycle no mo ma me fai no mo wo ya de o man sika atam atwewo anya wo se tam wo ba ya esa se wudi wa japade buku so wo na obetu edi bone wo na obetu ya bone ya ton yo mani tino wo na obeton na organized labor de o maka no o ma anya o mo anka se ebe demonstration tie o mo
me ba cho tie no wo de tie no.
Main reason that SNIT terminated the process is that we listened to the objections from the stakeholders and we decided to terminate the process. If you will recollect, what we said when we had the press conference was that we would continue to engage all the stakeholders, and indeed we've been engaging them ever since this issue became a public matter, and that engagement has been continuous since then. So, I think that we've come to the point where the unions have been very vociferous in their objections, and we've listened to that. After the preferred bidder was chosen, which was Rock City, we went into a negotiation process. It was the management and board of SNIT that rejected the terms of payment. Let's make that very clear. It was the management and the board of SNIT that rejected the terms of payment. I think you...
That's all got on one. That's it straight. I got on one.
Enti board ni management and rejected the terms of payment.
Omo rejected.
Then Elizabeth Ohene kromfo no. Ebe ka kire say ebia a corrupt act bi.
O say the best deal.
And na bibi wo mu a and ne right up mo kan.
Yes, it's
the best deal. Yeah. You benya da jine ready Elizabeth Ohene you see
I'm gonna cry.
Da bunim.
I'm gonna cry.
Bunim. Me Bobie Ansah.
I'm gonna cry.
Me Bobie Ansah. The only reason me nyini ya mabe support Rollins ideology say ampapa dia say Rollins is one wo bom panimfo a wa mu yi
say ko ku omu ni akaba na e free no say ko shiwo ma say because empanimfo na wo mu e na diboni no
yes
no say anu kwala ni mu ni boni o
no
kokrafo ni mbrewafo no e na diboni no
say what they did was that
what's all nonsense is this
over time no omo baby do omo hye and omo create some credibility be for themselves and omo ye omo nwanwa ye de ye buade and omo form a criminal syndicate criminal syndicate
yes
and omo ya de anyini entu omo de ye buade no and unim say problem omo omo training almost such guys in the media system.
Na so anya so ma train omo na de omo nam omo timu bi ye.
Ojo FM they are there.
Yes.
Oko city
omo ko pizza. Omo center bia.
Omo spread omo. They have trained them and they tell them okasa ya kasaboko. kasa te say the obu aden but who di boni obi ehun say who di boni
kasa on the oya ade o obu ade o
yes
yeah na ono na decide
yeah but unim yeah generation we will not allow it
yeah start here yeah shankofo lalai
oh say on the way Kwame plus Kwame Sefa kan ho
obi abegere bread fu
sa ye
obi abegere bread fu
me Bobie Ansah opa usia me akasa me ho opa ankasa me ho me hia
na bi o na wo
from Kwakuba kunum to last person kwase bia nu me hia me Bobie Ansah
no kasa ho na wan kasa ho e to aduane ma
I don't need you I don't need you in my life.
What the is a funny I can't also your question Benya. What do you can't do?
I don't need you.
What look, some me while you're born.
No mommy way. What you
yes, sir, who buy you previous administration. Yes, Uncle May also the woman be beyond what person there. Do be a hobiano over an film. And I'll show you coffee. I don't know if you done everything.
Now, won't you idea me? I want to know this girl. Lisbeth Ohine.
Baby, I know what charity.
Lisbeth Ohine na true we see articles now.
Go so true.
Dear meba. Rollins time. When a true we see articles now say selling of state properties. A crime
abomination.
A abomination. A crime against the state. Lisbeth Ohine. And unim. May you in those articles.
We are pa they say you won't
from Ochina. What Lisbeth Ohine and the true say ya ton say one canary e dia ma Rollins yire na bi ma da oni Kwakuba Bombay
omo oba ya say Mr document wa sesa papers ekura ne ya o enkatie papers
you see I'm going to
ya the ton katie nko
I'm going to prove to you
now wa sesa papers wo nyina no me say bi enkatie wo ba no sesa ba wo bi digana fo
I say mama we
mama
we na true articles and the church and look the article we or yen kwase asem or that sorry ya execute a 3 head of state. This foolish woman was in this country. This foolish woman Otikroma and Akufo-Addo wakum nipa
8 so solid 8
wakum 8 Ekroma ya Kwame sa akwana ye share ne tie no Akufo-Addo no man ye de tie share no kon twa jatu no machine no yi fato national security de Akufo-Addo de ye no Lisbeth Ohine hu ye Kwakuba kun
obede no hu
no ohun ye
obede no hu na oba wu mfie so o se kaba na wo retirement oba wakoje snake boche
kronunti
wakoje
na tie Lisbeth Ohine fro obi incompetent
wono no fra wono nya no fro
2017 ene ye board chairman
yes
8 years ni se wutimi manage ni yanka moto hotel no
mame na enya wonwo se Senate a investment institution. Okopo obi a wo investment background, obi a communication. Idea investment acumen pa na mami obi a no trotro and waka news. Yanye pensions ka na baba heso.
Damn you.
E be na sika ne nchiche.
Wo yes Fabra.
Ya chiche sika.
Wo free obi incompetent.
Wo no say obi incompetent.
7 to 8 years now. Why a board chairman? Kwame, say o run Senate properties here. And where you be ton say en function
and yes o mo ton keke Senate investment there papa o no mo ton o ma ton no
I'm near Safacha did the first of Abola Pia. I'm near Safacha did the first of Abola.
Put this thing around in there. Come out in shirt.
Give me one big one. Raise your hand. Hey, gentlemen. The big one. Hey. What?
Master,
hey,
why?
Gentlemen.
Hey. Why go bend?
Hey, go down.
Asafache Jimmy.
Hey, Otana Yibo Agbene.
Dabi, no ka obashi.
Asafache Embe.
Hey, Asafache Abola Pia.
Abola Pia.
Gamashi. I'm near Asafache.
Nama obo.
Ni
taki obo.
Imbisi eh.
Masa for her.
Bosu.
Hey,
I'm near Asafache did the first of Abola.
Asisemo.
Numbo. Mena ni wo.
Ke asinu tempo asele sane ide.
Numbo.
For her.
Inbox ji ni ayi taki obili. Ni ayi tumba. Only I to move Kamashi.
I'm a fan of him.
I beg you. Basu, I beg you. I have 2 wives, 11 children. If you kill me, they go suffer. My father died.
You be thief. Select another one if you go.
I'm near Safacha. I'm near Safacha, the 1st of Abola Pia. I'm near Safacha, the 1st of Abola.
Put it this thing around in there. Come out in shirt.
Give me one big one. Raise your hand. Hey, gentlemen. The big one.
Way. Now, Lisbeth, I no more try article say Rollins. I'm here bought a ma ewo kumase kejeti
ya de oto eno na ma ye nuano me say one per Rollins asemo ada
nti wote your friend say those days omo bi hello fm no ye ne tram card akwaku ba ko de betra so wo kumase in 79
wakofa document enkate document
let me read this thing to you na me no say Jimmy those days me hello fm studio me na me support NDC but they know me na me time
oba no aso document be say
ene say akwasi ade na fada Dixon no mo ye no a na wafa kwa me despite sika no de asese o matena ruprem no de o maba no ma me ye na ma me free wo no me mpem kwasi asem
because who say adwene no mu am
Dabi o kwasi afo we na me say ade say wo kwasi afo we e betra o ke kan kwasi asem we na you see I'll prove something to you.
No akasa
Major General Akatakanjiri. Now Sevaki asre. What is this name? Kwame, these are the military men. Onya so.
Jimmy Nimrabio. Yeah. Omo fa Jimmy Nimra kwa.
Anda Akufo-Addo ye se nipa time.
Ani ni ase no nipa de pato me wo mamienu.
Ya no nye problem na kono kronfolis beto
oba na wetwa ponko no
wo twa article ene yekum say head of state so say dia
na me ana me kotena London Ansah ogwado onya ba bi tena
aboa ayi Manasa Azuri wa ban tata no amodwane kotena
South Africa
wo de onya London ko
wa kotena London etwa bread etwa pizza
kan kwasi asem you see. And that is why me Bobie Ansah. Senka me NDC penia. Adia min no me ho da me de be ho mo say Rollins a bon crofo.
E wo senkofo bu a omufunu yesa kotu church etwa wo chi.
Min no me ho da because say nipa we pa na omo no complain say Rollins be bo wo mo na omo complain am. Rollins jai wo mo keso o hye wo mo ase. Eni kwa so man crofo we transe because omo ye saboteurs. They are destroyers.
Evil.
Look,
evil.
Tell me on my way.
Evil.
What better so now? We are on my ya on Mompe. How? No, Minia. How can we wake up in a day? What to Kroma? What catch them say $1 to 4 cedis?
A crime.
Wrong. Today you are praising somebody. A year or day equal 16 cities. As I catch say it's possible so be
president. Now you was for now you walk room where 1:4. Me be say a ya bodam say be do 1:4.20. Now 50 na say nipa no say kabana ye chase no. I was saying command ya mrase this of pick form. Me my difficulty is say oraba me be form. That is a insult to our sensibility. Ono no ko fafo mu say enkwasiafo say abra ye 1:4 no ye ne ase anya ama ye tu omabani afiri so wo ba ya dia ko 1:15 to 16 abochimo ton
okọ ochira omo tutufu amu by 4%
ya fai even ye droi kwana
make us say electricity
ekwa so da
water ekwa
so ntu aketuem eti nipa no o man nim no e de bone no ma ye wo a e wo se de bia o ma nipa ho kire wo sa
labor union we na esom ye serious
so omo nye serious about he na wo na sa labor union a wo for omo serious yi hwe omo ni representative was street board no so labor union omo ni representative was street board no so enye board fo na bi na kase enkoton eye den na momo board no so a ade tantade fu sabo ko discussion botom nipa nkasa ni tiri ho a kasa hotel kakraka wi ye de koma akufuado enne busua bio no mo de abechele in retirement na branch akọjá ten ho so me na meto kasi asem gwa kasi asem
obi se obi asend message say make us say yana okay Elizabeth okoyi Elizabeth ohene articles ni bi on road
why bi aba
okay also ofie ya kan no o fast ko hwe bi na already bi
say dey wasi bi atworo brofo okrom ha
yeah
na kwabena nya kan yen
me dey me say woni me how Elizabeth ohene tro article ka kire ye say woton oman ade a eye bone
oh yes o kan severally
Elizabeth ohene afre NDC for incompetent yade eye Senate board chair amount 7 years
wa kuma say no waguno
omo precious assets want me anhwe so
no waguno
na say we competent a senka wutimi LED erezi eye hotels no dwumadiem na say under you na say hotels we nyina abokanti no wo so woton e de ama wo party ni a so obodam
na wono no e de competence wa no betimi de ahwe Senate so enya incompetent president de vice a wa pa na adwini mu da ha na ni abere so man be so ni ma Elizabeth Ohene benya saka
Elizabeth Ohene ne ba kuno a
who is that
ba kuno a wa bie salt and pepper no any afenyi dance num nyina
salt and pepper yi ya friends yi mami ya one day oh de bia abambia wodidi wom abambia wodidi wom
so what they do is that they omudru baby they smile
no they be think of
yeah they smile but all smile it mean no seriously when I meet them I don't watch their smiles I don't watch their faces
no me na akro me proud
but me akufa do huni papa dey say uhia me say program bi ase anasa so ye mame panimu na anasa papa
ah say jata na ko so jata na
me bo so me bom se si ama me ka bibia
go he wo mu hia so look wo ma ye o mu ho prempro no
me bom na say akufa do wo ayi your friends say taxi range on fa me ko taxi me akufa do huni pa
taxi range no ma ton abi ni ho say range bi ani ba bia
wunim wusia me atwam
na me so me twam enchia me
me so me enchia
onya madamfo
do ya bi me hian ko me so me kom ba because so what me aboa obi am was destroy or mind
onu kan obi na omo destroy onu won say wo mo ade na ye no wo visa board chair be committee say yen konkoto sa hotel kakaraka we abra wo ya one year so wo ya ehwehwam dia wo pepa ne nsakwa akwabena pa na o masade we bitu a state capture ye capture obi wan say ne dia room 3 room 4 room 5 wono sales bia ko bia media and no dira kom ko akoton sa hotel kakaraka we what are they talking
wo ma me we wo to articles na Kwame Nkrumah japade a wasi trade fair
yaton
aye na wenum
yaton
etimi abefa atwitwa de mo abusuafo
yaton afa
amdi besi apartment
o ma sa ton 37 ha bia DVA le post for
you no unim say wiki mu ayom so kwaku ba kwa betra radio so no now I was looking forward say obetimi aboso
no obetiaka na bi no understand waji wo obetiaka
obia fa bi obia dibi obia fa bi
won fa ni nyina no mu wi o ma ba ka kire se o ma bobra no mo ma so ba ka kire se papa no mo bobra na ye de papa no ya sansafo what are you talking about
what are you talking
about safu na ko so no
hwe me besre eye organized labor for no say asem we nkwa nya asem say omode enante yensa ase no a
Achimota forest
aban sa ase no a
Achimota forest
womo airton no
yes
the organized labor must show interest
enya honkwa mental hospital baby abodamfo de begu omaton organized labor mo fo mani hwe ho rage ho ni cantonments in labon yeti ya insase ya chafa ni nyina mo fo mani nwura ho organized labor must be busy mutumi na aduma mutwe mo ni anya me aduma no
omo ya organize of ya
bati ona de bia wa hwe spectacle sa ye hu de wo ye
of ya ba aban sase no hware ho last week me ba aduma na me tie news na judicial service.
Now on over here. Maybe
Judicial service. Ade the Attorney General, any individual private businessman, Echo Court, because Attorney General, any baby and I
just message just a one James
Justice Apple. Judicial service no say Attorney General office no no. Attorney General office ni mum any private man be ayabako. And judicial service no ni womo fighting.
We are say baby.
Elizabeth, you need to wait where the one my asuma nyu wo krom ekwa ba ko.
Amemo fun say. Amemo fun.
Ba ko di we na mo ha ya adwiri wo krom ankwase ade we agimi sem we.
Amemo fun say.
Krono
akrofo julo ju.
Akrofo we.
Akrofo.
Rollins wa nya de o.
Na mo ko tumi ahwe ayi cantonments akoto ato adadefo adadefo konim so me the state of execution inyanction koto asase so e ho no mebubu da da me inyanction se wo all so both shit who is judge omu obi a adadefo na nya omo in the year 2008 young man okuja to ne your friends o mane boama e ko se Jacob o kanto obi tebilamte e dan kakraka wa kire ame mfama no oye aban mu nipa.
You see, Martin said a friend said TUC spokesperson that raise issues on the lands.
What's it?
Main point to say organized labor and sorry, Omunia be unfunny.
Organized labor, yani Gasa Yewuda, the Monko strike, a doctor for beyond 30 years. Monko strike, we are at him because some go forward, Nipo Bonnie, some more Mutim, Muja Mombatonina. Muja Womwa.
Say Attorney General office no and case on only judicial service for na kabom na omo ekono onu momni businessman account
because when you share we are tonwa
am a judicial service fight so omo the Attorney General e dia pen e dia ba asem
ti Kwabena menu maba de maba menu mienu se si apa e dia pa ne betumi nkofu yako a judge for kro mo nsuru.
That is the problem.
Me say obo ko serve wo injunction notice. Ke de manwa ontumi nko asase down de man.
You dare not.
Anom ko bubu eyini free so. Chief Justice auto no all selecting names are yemfa nko Supreme Court waka wabo we hu da. Case fun wo say eno de hia test one from yedi. Ade na we de onfre.
David.
So you see?
Omo nyina obi a wo a plot.
Interest. Is interest.
Obi a je one plot.
Omo nyene o man no. It's all about say you be grabo. Na sika na mo fun mo de ko hin mo de mo fun nsase no na mo be sia me ahwe okrobo a sasa we ya e opposite way e be yen kofo fe na enu na kire krono ekoso the Lands and Natural Resource Ministry krono fita ya choma na sasa na nya nko a Bobie one day e be ko tamale wo si tamale krom na ubusa taxi drivers are ombetro ministers are e wa ba we mo awia Tamale hospital lands nyina mo awia ni nyina e o sire mo fansase ni nyina last year me do Tamale me do no so wonua ye wia ye nsase o ye wia o aden na ye tia no ma ye nkote ntia since 1957 amemo fun tanta fun yi na se na tie de o man ni nya president and the autopilot crack games be
na ujiri senti Kwame Nkrumah ye kwase ase judges dan Kwame Nkrumah be bubu agu aton asase no
obey den why sade
no Kwame Nkrumah be
sa obey den why sade no
o ka se Kwame Nkrumah
obey den why sade
Kwame Nkrumah ye kwase ase trade fair o be bu agu
na ye dia be si apartment bad day you understand hwe adia gofo ya ye ne bi nsida o na
o ka se enti Kwame Nkrumah be sore se ono one day oso ne ma emfa airport nyina duty free shops
but can you imagine se Kwame Nkrumah na ne basam yakobie nsuomunam e wa kire ha e ke beda
dabi o
Kwame Nkrumah ba ne kuta nsuomunam ya
dabi o o de emfa ne se ye se alanche martini
Bobie Kanye
Jomama
off what the emphasis said long
what Jomama ba Sharaf
ana ekuta nsuomunam ya nsuomunam ya ne ati kromu ano ya tumi anya omampani a wa ba ye nsuomunam a wo kotra wa hwa omfiro na ya 15,000 Ghana na firi botom nipa bonesam na ma kotra ono na ye ka amosiri na moso so na president. Look, every president is supposed to be your servant or yakwa yani atwa yani atua na yede man say won fanya kwan won fanya skuku won fanya hospital won fa man konfo honto wo no no omampanie buka hye botom ano ne busuan sase adache enka wo a wutiam ya secondary school ni a oba bebo brother ache bia ba be director of ministry of finance, director of ministry of health ye de dan mi ba be temo cantonment laboni osuni yi no ene ya toma private sector ene the public sector for no ever no better na nyanwa Kwabena because baby ye kotu amene na judges to e be say ban we o mani judges enso judge fo ko no mbo o judge fo ya omu ko omu nsem fom de kokoti o omu na bo omu sa judge fo ye sa muni sympathy we ni paside o mo na mo so sa papa iso ye o chief justice o to be catch say president o te so de the sooner the buy and the twem
so yabasre Senate, according to what we are hearing now, omo fa kwan foforo so a omo de beton omo putting on hold keke ma won say organized labor for say there are other issues they need to trash out concerning hotels not on and there are other issues concerning Senate contributions.
Yes,
any adwuma for no eso mo tenase makachemo Elizabeth Ohene is part of the criminal gang.
Omo na wies ka no.
Yes. Omo ye nipa, omo ye mamoyefo.
Yeah.
Omo anya chance na say o man no they go out there writing articles.
Omo they send go for.
This time around we won't allow them. Omo position omo crofo daily graphic. Na mo de bre enema besesa. E kruma.
No, you see,
and yet first approach the view.
David.
Approach way, Mubon say a democracy, a very brutish.
No, I said democracy just enjoy brutish.
Say, I buy no a babano say on Tiasia, Mubon say street mu, a man for Edinburgh, a besha monson.
Na see Kenya for no street in a run no man.
Okay, so that day, Uniano de Wafano, Obeka them, because for 1 week, near the street in Mu, first canebra. These are boys, Ben Nantiabo, Fie.
And Yayan, yes, Fabro, ya ton class of Fako, ya. Oh, sir, I was just come to Kojago. Your friends, Independence Square, Canopano. Ya Becono, now you see Kakujanwa Tro Dieguso.
Now they are bon.
Ya know Ben a bon, Sikanu go Pudio.
No, I try to assess me, Dika cantonment police station.
Would the two we are not report on our cantonments. Tiania Kofania Boychiri, now so Ansah ya beka Adamates. When your first face,
ya
boychiri, say ya mwachira. What a Fako Jawa Independence Square. Ya nearby the fire dear. Obia doing
ya boychiri.
Kwabena a swan. Ansah ya bakanto mesabeka
Adamates.
Said yes, I can't say, as I said, you won't mean Tamoma.
Oh, the young quadrate.
Two training in every year, so your boychiri. Ya call Lands Commission questions ampa acreage now we are sanity. Na mama monya sabodin go for dinner register no yenimo yenim ni nyina we be abusiafo. One more front to ni nyina yenimo. One more front to ye wia ensase a e wo kanto meslaboni osu. Last me be ka kire o se wo kọ baby omosi Olympic Stadium ya o ma ton ho sase ni. Extra crackete. Oma ton sase.
Abotema
oma ton ho nyina.
Botema de oma wi.
Oma ton nyina.
Oma wi.
Hospital and oma ton nipa bonefo. E say we no yare omko London, omko US, omko South Africa.
Ya na ye kan asem a ye nkan wie.
Ye wie.
Ya ye ni abre. Hwenkwa asem bi a me sister no. O me sister ntimi nkan ye.
We say friend say ya.
Jankuma.
Oh.
We are assistant to me. One on I meant to mean can ask me once or free mampon. Ya meant to mean can ask me. But sister, Jaisa, Jai, no, sister.
Jangoma said,
we are creating a creative art card to help our artists get visa
to
go and play shows abroad with
agro in this.
Na say they was ya ma shatawala didi na tem no ne se na tem no.
No agro in this. No see we no wanna bees.
Sister
agro man.
Dabi unim mesre sister. Minua bant min kan kese. Ene man bi was sister min kan fa sister. Free agro wem de wanya no kodi.
Nwa say up to date or person irrelevant to agro no. After 5 months to
because
time.
Yeah Jankoma tie me sister.
Obema before ba obema before ba. Oji agro obema before ba.
Yeah Jankoma. Wa occupy a creative arts. Creative arts industry. What occupy wo as executive director we need appointment letter. A president's name appointment.
Yes.
O papa Emma appointment. Uni appointment. You name how much you take monthly.
Yes.
You name allowances awoje. You use agents ni car. We use one car. Fuel bibia obia nim.
Driver account.
Idi Amin krano onene ba wanga Amin. Omo ni kwasi asem wi.
Wanga krano otemu no.
Sister Jai. You me happy pa. Now when was say woman Ghana na nyom to for kwa abrochiri. When was say no. Mama Ghana no na enyom to for akwasi ambofo agye wo menu mienu wo mampon. Se woni mampon abakosem a akwasi ambofo agye na odi abrochiri atrentwi.
Atrentwi de bia no kobosho.
Ate say de wo kọ eha
no okoba.
Jan kwasi asem no.
Be kasa asem we.
Sister
asem we.
Sister Jai. Emaya menu ye he me pacho
won say wa me
wo mampo moja ewo mu kakra ntu nim nyansa kakra
akufado de no edoso
akufado mfie jimi no
edoso
emaya no
ya doso
sa jimi no a
akufado blood ya doso
wo papa side
akufado blood ya
papa side jimi no emane override over side o ma me side mampo fo ye nyansafo
ya affect no
ye nimdifo
o say ya twisa aspect of moja no
Inti
efri no
dem o papa side no nonsense no
what we for mother side
man for my mother side
mother side o say oye trouble
man for my sister o papa nonsense side ni jano ensua wo mo jankroma mesrew wo free efio o papa na free wo ya asantini wo free wo na fie behave to say mamponi and behave to say a friend say akufado fie agimifo no don't do it
wo ya sa oni ebenya issues
menye
ye be kaya bia to
any creative for chewa akura kwa brochire na usa
na
chewa ye by force 19 years for TV so
odi kwa brochire be ye liti kwa yi o be ye sa wo kwa brochire eyi ba ku efie rei oni na mo wo kwa brochire abrochire kwa creative there obi a creative there
say be mamo card say opapa nkwasi akeka no ene wasua bi no obekeka kire ye be mamo card ene ye mamo card ya wo jankoma wo say nye wo se ene wo ba be dia de no awia sika wo ni abrochire kwai
na wo no on the CM business na wa na
wo ni mkrofo o makwa abrochire okroma ayi your friend say santo no mfiri kwa abrochire ya ayi kwa we santo ona na ka ayi huno ayi there be Judas kwa brochire na wo
Judas was Cincinnati broni be say wo ko ba tantwe ele na odi we na better than go for
ya piano
da bi on creative dey ele no breso kwa bruchi Ghana for ye wo de bia to nsa from
na je ko we kro be ye campaign ma mo kra kwa brochire aba ayi ya friend say ya friend say akwa dia answer chumlanga dia answer AC achini oh do bo kakra jinkra twei pa mani aben
ay oh lucky
mensa aso yare be 60 years onu kra wa kwa brochire
punk man ya na say wo
punk man hi kra oye mo advert
last ayo money
from phone
punk man
onu kra kwa brochire
wako bi da punk man
sister
never ku ya wo to nyuma na say nyame abra na so yi
sister unim yedina o de papa no mo anya ma no mo enjoy no quiet say mo de ba enye yie na me sister suban we emfiri mampon emfiri ye fi ho mampon for ye ntesa enim nyansa we ejimi from papa side en wasua na wo bekeka jai wan hwe ankrofo no benya serious problems the obeti no wasum no ompe kra village ono transoro wa usi for mat tarda no sa o tarda no abesi form emfama
ni so man di ba public crowd because before there was system nim no
Yankuma
enye ready for some
monko dem be creative arts na to no uni appointment letter and atwo
na wudi o man siga
illegal eya ene aban obeba no eso wo chew prosecute na dem
na we ya nwanwa aban ya wo so watumi aye free SHS afi no so wo de ho mrako you know aban na ka cho so wa ye illegal afi no de ho mrako
e me kasa asem we bio me nanya wo first and last en kasa asem we bio mun sha fie na mun niska no am papa wi amamo no mun ye no a obi ane mun ni asem and our sister meant me here. In fact, my duty to protect your interest. Inti my agronum mamuda montra munso munam mo enjoy
of for win show munam wo de wonya bi ewe na mo de jenko fosika mo nwe na mo
enjoy
na yes you heard the baby ade abrabo
e mama ya ade bia be ma ye bu afukura mesem mekwaba live on 100.5 citizen show me ka wo say anade okura ye what dance for the bag was changing a year rhythm no cause I didn't no documents no also mesra wo say bomodia na mia wani na CMG skache de star 413 hash ai ubedi di peche ena memo obi adidi wate mekwaba ye ba tumpew ye wia eye yenua na sa na tro so ananya wa he Haruna Muhammad, Director of Operations, Babeka Ansah. Yena Solomon Usu is already in the studio. Then later on, Anakusi Poku. And so I join here. And studio I say, listen, Akwaba.
Akwaba.
Maybe I'm a cordial.
Obi kai Sebi, Fie Yanka Banka Bada Yensa.
Mame, Komra. Maria Adams says, Bobie, this your sister protection will backfire after change of government because we are going to deal with them.
Maria Adrian. Oh, so Unia Ba a dinkwa sema. I also catch him.
No, a mistake.
That be some
a mistake.
So we bush your penny, Jimmy. I catch her. Where Jimmy?
There be
mistake. They say,
she's my sister.
Yes.
In fact, you are break 2-4.
No correct.
And I break 2 so be say what catch her.
Tie mo ko break 2. Na
obi ba so
Jimmy. There be. Or say omo be ye card omo de a creative arts industry for you be kwa or say be man ay easy amount
easy say
uduru a wontua sika ye musa wodi
Shatawale wasre no
enti udi oduru anu me creative industry na de mono mama visa na oko na me sister say san kwase akeka we odi free father ne side free mother
ne was no odi free father side mother side obeya
na me ka say mesre say nano ne pae onka biu
okay Kwabena any can say
who gire mu aka ma na kina yete so waka ya that's why what you
no she is my sister and I need to protect her interest
obesre say emani nyimi biem ana say obesre say omani nsi ya
obusu gimi ya be na tua asho say wonyi
me sra say omani nsi ya
omani nsi ya gimi na wa gimi na ye
and am ga ya no ne papa side ye mamponi bia no wa gimi
kwase ni mampon
aha e kasa e kana santimem kwase ni mampon tina me kasa okofa moja ni free baby
kwase be ba mampon na e wona se
moja ni bi fa maka se 75
se kwase be ba mampon a na ye chebi moja nkwase
ade na be frame na me
na me say gabi ono kura de we akufu ado no ye friends say abomosu
ni chebi de say na fifo forata be ka sampa abomosu
dabi unu say area also for abomosu for no pa so na nim yansa
no mu dwa chebi for
enti we no akufu ado no dabi ne papa no e free ni papa side akola no mo mfa bi ma ho
dabi
enti wasu ajai akopon for nim yansa enti wono nko ni
na wonyini say woye
ntoba Toba. Sister, Mr. Why? But don't do it. Me this uncle won't be Ube ma Ghana for any abroso pa pacho muniskano. And you may call Nsumunam Moji wine. Now, crowd base or Jaco village you top for. da radio rajai ewa da bi uja sa de na nyansar ko fu mu I oyo de menya yo I need de kromo uja pera ga wa azam.
The Paris 2024 Olympics on GoTV is for all of us. For every lift that ended in failure, for every basket that rebounded, for every goal that was just shy, and every stride that was a little too short until it wasn't.
That's the first gold medal.
This is for the gold in all of us. Get and stay connected to GoTV to witness Africa's athletes make history in the 2024 Paris Olympics live on Supersport and on the go with GoTV Stream. GoTV, love it.
Kwabena, koda. Emano siden kra. Tabia takum, wedi e mema ye dro no. Eme ye nya hoode, ene ye hoode ye. Aye mema dro, ene ti na banma bi ehia bi no. Etufo ene atofo, ene obi opedi dro traton bia. Enko chemical shops, pharmaceuticals, ene herbal shops bia. E wo Ghana hanu be bia. Anase freying, e wo 0243 686861 and 0245 749206. Sankatwe FDA Fuajatu. Kaise tabia takum ye. Bembe bia ye takum.
Not recommended for lactating mothers, pregnant women, and children under 15.
Mika Emra bills was here. If you say, I soon go when you way and Bosnia Bonshire Hoodie, Edu Chim, Obi Bia way, and it made dear Biara Woody. Bills will be Bimao. Won't hear Susu, won't hear our Nana, we hear no national ID card. Ain't it to Mika Frayan was 0302 200390 and 0596 920 833. Kai say, on Mansika Krobia Batang. Bank of Ghana and Sawo Bills microcredits Jumediemu. Bills Uposia Bohon Adamfo. Kai say Jumedie in Shishaka Crown.
Ghana for any abroche for Sabana Sase any a dine tomwa Royal Chapter Property Group Limited. I the game changer. Esanse Obibia onu omediga enya ne ho ahotoso. Enti sa eye woni swadi hunu sa obeto asase ana efie de. Bomodin ase oni Royal Chapter Property Group Limited. And ebeni sa woso. One more one and afei 2 expandable bedroom houses are. One more town for kra. Afei one more sasia e wo teacher manteno. Still one more gusu a one more ton. E ben police station no. One more twitwa no 70 by 100 and after 35 by 100 full plot and after half plotter one more ton and the ama Ghana for any abroche for nyina one say we building materials was site will be able to menye bi e bia ye na juma enti Ghana for any abroche for so wo hwe nim say obeto asase ana efie de with flexible payment terms no obetumi anya bi e Royal Chapter Property Group Limited frewamo e +233 256 515 862 Ana +233 591 010 337. Ana +233 256 700 831. Ana +44 750 887 1235. Royal Chapter Property Group Limited. Start a new chapter in your life.
The Paris 2024 Olympics on GoTV is for all of us. For every lift that ended in failure, for every basket that rebounded, for every goal that was just shy, and every stride that was a little too short until it wasn't.
That's the first gold medal.
This is for the gold in all of us. Get and stay connected to GoTV to witness Africa's athletes make history in the 2024 Paris Olympics live on Supersport and on the go with GoTV Stream. GoTV, love it.
Wabatele Accra, yeah, mommy. Wabatele Accra, yeah, mommy. Wabatele Accra, yeah, mommy. Accra, yeah, mommy.
Oh, Nana Bobie Ansah on Citizen Show. Stay with Nana Bobie Ansah. All the politics you can know on Accra FM 100.5. citizen show. Nana Bobie Ansah.
All right, so that's it. We are back here live on Accra 100.5. Mikael said top choco chocolate spread. Me pacho. Say unye what dia bomodi answer on sabit me akabi. Mamenko boska chade ba komra. Hello. Hello. Afa.
Ne Bobie Ansah fire.
Ukram.
Your friend Mr. Quay.
Mr. Quay. Sikacha de say na ba phone so.
500.
Pam. Pum. 5 million.
Oh. Let me down with my trust. I will see when I'm inside that push.
Fuche.
The Nana new.
I don't know why they.
On the bless Manabi.
In the name was when you be. Minsaka, CMG, Achedia Minsaka, Afa. Yeah, that's me. Congratulations. All right, thank you so much. Live on Accra 100.5. And star 413 hash 5 million. And then you BM 5 million. What the 5 cities ne share process na say? To draw no. With them could them. When I walk on. Top choco chocolate spread. Any top choco 3-in-1 chocolate drink. Ghana for Ajiatum. Yen one or mono. One umbia, why on? Top choco. Aye, top choco. Me when you saw Bejo dear. A bebow. Now, last week, Radi Yanko for Abronya said your mama papa kuya a generator. Hey, Baumia, oh, but ya a bakumasuma won't be the one Casatra. I tape no this and me, Massima no. Oh, that is a name. Napani be so ope, Tina Nams for sending me. But that's okay. Yango Kumasika Jetia, quick one. Namem can't an illist to a new mum. Yango Kumasika Jetia. And Kumasika Jetia, and ma ya or more a ton and near ma. Me pacho, ba could be womb. Second one, no, Cocornia, your chest personal. Me bow. Wait. All right. So, Mommy, I don't know yanko. Me bacho. Yango race course.
Who package here? And your matos in Waha. Our race course. Banks and our hopper. Who package here? And your matos in Waha. Our race course. Banks and are fine and yet. And your baby a top city. Our young Nania Mani Bisa MSA. You're near to Central Market. Yeah, Juma kama. And about to do yet. And you see at the end MP behind. It's a was a Kwabena MP. Omu Munti, Omuna Betimia Hunia, a higher and Oma Boye. Yatwabana Womo, Omu Baya, Jumadia Omudi Kaya Yanasai. I was an uncle Jumadia, Omukuno. Omukuno, so Yakunum Nayama, I want Jumakoni movie. While Wama Post to cook for moi. Omo anya abeduma bi anye na wo ku sa adwuma no enti so we asante mai agina ho a etwadie ene kura asante mai enti wo mo problem nyina ebe ye adwadifo ye problem ye ne ye ko ne ya ba ne ye disika akofie yɛne yɛhyɛ school akɛseɛ na ɔmo tu ya so ɔmo tu ya na yɛnim sɛ kɛgyeti a ɛyɛ yɛwura mahama mosia ma yɛn a yɛkɔmu na ka yɛdeɛ yɛba ne ɔmo ba ne gye ɔmo de yɛbɛkɔm ɛnso ɔmo de ma wɔn ni dada ama yɛyɛ dwadifo mom akɔ han afiri wɔn nsam yɛkɔ han firi wɔn nsam no nyɛ obiara na nya sika ne bi han yɛ yɛbɛbɔ sese wɔ red cross na yɛbɛbɔ sese no yɛnkasa ne yɛde yɛbɔtɔm sika ɛbɛbɔ sese no yɛbɛbɔ sese no nso wie yɛ a yɛakwan yɛabɔ mpanifo yɛabɔ yɛakwan ɔma na yɛama yɛn ɛwɔ hɔ paa wofa kɛgyeti a ɛnneɛma tɔ sini wɔ ha ɛwɔ hɔ red cross bantama akwan ɛnyɛ ɛnneɛma bebree ɛtɔ sini ɛwɔ yɛn dwadie na nneɛma ne bi sɛ ɛne sɛ yɛto wɔ ne yɛte central market yɛyɛ yɛadwuma kama
ɛnneɛma ɛkɔ so wɔ Kumasi abɔnten so ɛhɔ ayɛ dagya ɛhɔ ayɛ dedededededededededede. All right, so let's go.
Ɛyɛ yɛkurom ɛyɛ asantefoɔ ɛyɛ dwadefoɔ mma a yɛwɔ Ashanti region ha ɛna yɛka yɛn ho abom na yɛahyia mu wɔ ha yɛasɛm no sɛ ɛyɛ me sɛ bɛyɛ 8 years nie ɛna dwadefoɔ mma yɛka yɛti bom sɛ yɛbɛto yɛaba ɛde ama MPP ebisɛ yɛsɛ adeɛ wɔ fie a oye nti na yɛto yɛaba ɛde ma wɔn sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a yɛdie ba a wɔn nso wɔn atumi atwa wɔn ani ayɛ dɛn ahwɛ yɛ na ɛyɛ me sɛ yɛdie ba yɛ no kyɛ sɛ yɛ dwadefoɔ mma deɛ wɔn mfa yɛ nyɛ hwee bibie ne hɔ krampo a yɛka a wɔn tie kyɛ sɛ wɔn atete yɛ ama yɛabrabɔ atete apansan ɛne nsɛn beebi a yɛtena krampo edi dwa kra no kyɛ sɛ ebi ni hɔ yɛte nsuo mu hwɛ red cross atete apansa ayɛ basa ama wotu hɔnom krampo edi dwa kra nya adeɛ a obi krampo bɛba bɛyɛ dɛn ɛbɛbɛtɔ adeɛ nti amadwadefoɔ no bebree ɛwɔ kwan mu a ɔmo tɔn adeɛ na hwɛ sɛ ɔba besia etimi tena ewia mu from anɔpa to anwummerɛ na yɛfɛn sɛ from anɔpa to anwummerɛ sɛ like the obedient na car etimi echi fire so ema ebi fa so krampo ehwere omo nkwa na chese omo atete ye ama yenhu de ye nya krampo ene say hwe from dwa aka nrem na nka ye ma a ye wo ha ye ni baby ti na nka omo nya ho no mpo yie na yetimi ayedai edi dwa ewo ho omo anye hwe central market na aka nrem yi eno nso yantimi anye hwe swame runabout omo ka kire se omo beye interchange omo anye na de ya me nwanwa ne se samre yi a abatuo e ba bekoso yi ubehu se beye yi amabobodin a na omo ankasa nim se wo se omo ye na omo anye no omo de mfidie e bekọ akosi wo se omo ye na je se de na omo pa kire omo de ya adwen e di agro omo de asanteman adane aso e na omo de ye do ya nkọ ne sabio na ya me de se ye dwadefo ma ya ka ya tia bom se ya nkọ ne sabio ya ntena se emma obi emphasis embedane ye nine se kane no ena na ya jimi a se de ye ni ate na sheke me boss irade ono krampo letter se me dun ho awon se ye kase impanyim form ba ye nyina de wa bon wa na ye ke me boss wa bon wa ma che se ojuru ho awon wunti ase shekuma si jom che se ayabasa ekwan mu ayabasa ono krampo de ye fa na asem ento nche ye rura napo aye nyina ye nim se watna akonyanso as MP for 20 years nimpaswa so ena crow from market akahoi na nko nka wonye ne yie na nka yentimi ntena honom endida wanya ne sa
I say.
Nah.
Lisbeth Ohine's husband is Professor George Kofi Ansah Ofosu Ama. GKA Ofosu Ama, for short. One-time director of the special branch. He was head of the law faculty in Legon before his appointment. He was tried and sentenced for plotting to overthrow the Echampon government soon after the takeover. Lisbeth Ohine Nikunu. Lisbeth became literary editor with the Daily Graphic, and during the June 4th, she was made acting editor of the Daily Graphic. She wrote lots of editorials against the AFRC. And but for what reason the AFRC tolerated her? In 1979, after the handover, the government decided to make her the editor. When the news was related to her, she sued the Liman government because the Media Commission had not been set up and accusing the president of acting ultra-virus. She went away and stayed in the acting position. A few months later, when the Media Commission was set up and the position of editor for Daily Graphic was advertised, she applied and didn't get it. That is how she never became a substantive editor of the Daily Graphic. And that is Lisbeth Ohine for you. So, he was married to a saboteur. Do
you think until Lizzie one Ekufuado Ayon Kufano what do you think of it? And I say, why do you say
they are nation wreckers?
And no matter one takrase,
they are they are nation wreckers.
So we share Subaya what done a D ewo snit any
when you open and take Kumasi the free omra na yenye we ho adwuma ne yi
because
Kumasi so nya ye pa ye dem ye dem
fa kunya so nchetie fo nyina
omojoso yes say wo bag no wasesa no
bags ne de doso
so de say we no nya wotama credit ma ho e na kwasi practice so ma baako de odi bia mu no
kwasi prade no mon kanche kwasi se metene nkache ma fine papa na chese bag na ono ewo bi na mesu wo bi na se ye nyina no se kwasi prate wa
ya na nishim
wa ya ma me suesua socialist for no
e de na ya nishim
unse echewe echirewia
okay
nti nam dia
wodu wocha no ishim now the nkunu su kakra bi
ene kokra bi
afa otim
masa na me di nkunu kakra afam
ya odi ya dosu nkunu ya
otia be bai kakra
no pardon wodu fa otim ho
ya fam
ya pa
ma hunyansa eti me tiobia me chia friends asantimamu fo nyina Kwabra, until very recently you say people have always told me say they try to connect but they don't get it, but now say people call me from Kumasi often
than even Accra.
Yeah, and I'm beginning to see
how follow
people follow all the way from Kumasi. A sentiment from a chill BBA. Especially Krobia if you are Santa Kotoko. Hinembodiana
Pia
in one castle.
Pia
do baby and if you are for down where they are. Fasian, Bay or Sahoy Beam. In Tia Chill BBA. Kwabra, Asante Mime. Sebi yaseme mobo papa na assembly mobo nyina yese Kwabna sebi o enkanye bone senko bi betru obi akohwe nkwan na sebi yese ade ne de ewo no na
akowie bi
sebi efri
ye na nanu apen so obi anim se yenim ko yenim dwane oh yenye nipa se bi obi betimi atwa afa yen so se ode tumi bi be dada yen na afi ya beye enkwa e wo ye mamu abra ye ya de hye na sebi Kwabena baby a ekoma asantema asem ye mobo nyina ye sebi o nimdie bi ya e wo senke ye hu ya abribia no ye ma enioma bi edada yen o ye trona o si nimdie a me man nim enu nti no musi apenie apinisia yesi no asantemam ho nyina ne se ye nimdie bi ayira na edu ba bi a na akoye se eye sebi nioma ba ku mienu bi a ya mfa ya adwene ankoso yie na ama sa nioma ni nyina ba Kwabena de di kan amayokuo se ne makane dada na me se timu bie mu no amayokuo bie ni wo bo wiasim ho a ete se bobokuo amayosem ene agukansie enye pe ba ko ya agro ba ko ye serious business anunti se wahwe a yadi nioma dada tetefo a omowo asantemam ama omo ebe so mu kura mu ma ebe ye se omo ma enso be di akire ma ekoye se o fanite se MPP ene kotoko eyepe na Kwabena nipa bia wadwene se bia na adwene no se bio eye ketewa bi te se entati aba moku adwene no ase ebi ni won pokura nka ye den keye na sawode ago kensie anase ago disem etoto amayosem ho a Kwabena na wo ye mamboye ni yetia meka sa ne se ba ko de se ne ye ni din ne honam se no eya agro se kotoko ene has ko bobo a me na epoku mesim ye kotoko ni se den ye de kotoko atwa me funuma ya me ye kotoko ni because of ebi a me tribe crampoa anase sebi se me de hienti na me se me dokotoko a kotoko ye se kotoko a de be se ya me fufuo bi a anu ani ma benkwan anu kura no na se kura fridge ba ye kura o de nkwan se fridge na uja fufuo ni si ade achi a fufufuru wo peta bi ne eyi so na na say ye nim se kotoko yin enti by 12 na die fufuo awi e mo trade ya say ye na min je comment na Kwabena ye team na say people were so smart into making people be indoctrinated to believe say kotoko ene MPP epe oh yeah anunti Kwabena obehwa me de me MPP na me pe o se ofi de animu se odwan de animu se aboa dwan me de animu onfa ho Kwabena nipa o ma asanteman ani da ho kane ewa mayosemu efiri Kwame Nkrumah penso bepem ne eye muntaka because ono kwa no ye MPP ni o unim se muntaka no ye MPP now me sure say e hona wo koye na odan na chi brichi ye no ene ma sa nyansa ne ba na adwem se bi waswensuo akoso Ansah na wahu die mu oduro Kwabena ene yes ye can the constituency a omonya aban ene amayosem so faso wa santimam a ya so ase e ho fete menhia like menhia bro no meka menhia krodua menhia na meka no yes aso ase ofete no so in terms of constituency a any the larger picture crown no aso ase very well developed eche menhia constituency Aswase constituency sebi preduasa omu wie ye mponin na omu bewie enso so just because people have believed say MPP ene kotoko eye pe enti no nipa no what da anwem that chem onam potholes mu sabi ne kwankra ye nyiye enso so obenante akodi akire akọ rally abafie obafie no ne ka bopoto mu a no asa edidi ayatem mahamatem enso na mahamante so kwabra omaya ma akoye te say Ashanti region has become only a vote bank. Edu da hia dem ni ehia abato a ene ye kɔ hɔ. Ye gye wa ba ni wie a na wokɔ na akɔka se oh Ashanti man enko so nti ye mpuntuo nti ye sramo mema ye bibi wei man se kwan te se de kwabrefo ko busaye na wanya o mampani bi a ne nsesini
no o kan
ne na no sini
o kafun
na waye ni ti koto na wakekan kwasiasem na odi akire Ashanti man eduru sa bre na hu se pani bi ofie a e wo se wokɔ kobusa se a na kufodo ade en kwasiasem na abegina Ashanti man wakekan ye no
sa to de pono kra o mo to de pono
na no na metiasem se yese John Mahama bekumase se ono de ayi ye kwan good kra ye kwan a ye ni so wan kamum na enke odise woka na da bi o akokɔ saache ma akroma eye ne feda ben wo wa mi ohun se wagimi yes ana akufodo wei wo hwe akufodo wei na hwe John Mahama why pa na wo senka wo pa wo du vote ma no obi di fie nan waye okeje tia wama kumawufo nsuo wama mamponfo nsuo wama Ratri Park waye ye friend say Kwabena hospital waye sawia waye aferi 38 military hospital waye Tafo market Aswase market
waye ni nyina
keje tia chese waye sanyoma we nyina bebrebe emu blocks wono
wama airport
wasat ya enya wo fe ade aba John Mahama entoda ema ne mesine kwa Ferry hospital so okohwe ne ho yare wabra wasi bi wo University of Ghana Medical Center enkramam ha ya ekire so a wo de ofa ekire ha ya woko wo wetimi aba mu wa fa nko bole se mikro mu nie obi aba be ye mampani etimi akocha bi ama awufuo a omo edabre cemetery asieye o watimi asesa tiles ya de takasini be sei ti se obi jimi be sei ne takasini na odi akwakoto asieye ho marbles
odi decorate
asieye o na wo no a wote kumase no a wo kosere kwan no wa ma
wadi wata oside di wata so
wadi Araga Junction Swami roundabout any one other ashe budget mu enfie so
onye drawing no kra ni ho
enfie so
si omo de chance da bia kotwitwa so mo
me say wo mo ye akwa bi ye drawing no e di akwa kosi wo
omo ko beat artist
oh yes artistic impression
waje huska
obi ye omo ye se me no kase omo ye
so mo fa na go kro no mo hu se John for no dos ye be
say the amount for any ati wa Ashanti
na bi se je se ye kwa yi o mata
akoye se Ashanti man na e wo ho no eya na ya se ma e mobo
abi o se
na unim de ya na me yanso ba ko ni se we aye kan enye nipa ni nyina na e wonim die bi tina me se nim dia me man ni nim ti no musi apini no
yes
hwe ensem ni bi wo wa ye kan nkran ha wo Kumasi radio kra na wo de opa se ye ka sei bietum ade chen ya no omo betataw radio onabi a woni akokoduro ubo se wono so ɔsi wo ɛni ɛmɛ dum no
ɛsɛ hunu
nti wɔhwɛ a ɛgye sɛ bi a yɛ abatoɔ brɛ aduru sɛ yɛ a ne yɛ kɔ Kumasi a ɛna bi a yɛkɔ kasa a na amanfoɔ nso etie bi na wɔn de bi ato wɔn kotokuo mu ɛno nti NDC ɛne amayokuo a ɛnka sɛbi woyɛ MPP a ne ho ɔden wɔn nso na ayɛ adwuma kɛseɛ ɛwɔ asantemam hwɛ yɛka asantemam mu a yɛ ana akɔyɛ te sɛ me ma akɔyɛ sɛ me dwen asanteman kwan hwɛ me say NDC ne MPP ɔmo forget debate say yɛsɛ Bawumia nkɔhyia ɔmo forget the best debate that will ever make relevance and he say you have had 16 years of reign as MPP. This is their 16th year. And this is when you're almost 16 years. Let us compare notes. In every township, in every constituency, in every region, in every facet of this country. And this in for Monioma Omaye. Sabie way, Sami Jamfi, Ebetimiama, the friend is NDC for Omowo Ebia, Bono region. Mon kutre nyoma ya ye wo Bono region mu nyina famre yen. MPP mo so ko famo de emra. Na ye hwe de watimi aboa ma o ma we atumpon. E chen ne yonko. E chen ne yonko. We enya afa ni e be ko ntokwa. Wo de yenyi GDP sam frim, yenyi inflation frim. Yenyi dollar to cedi frim, yenyi bibia frim. Wo de mpuntuo enti na wo se wo be aban. Na be ma me mpuntuo nya sa. Enti yɛmfa mpuntuo no ntoto obi ade ho ekwan a wuyi ye efiri ha kopem ha me na me ye wo de tworo fiegu krata NDC mo so mo ye kwan wa he me so ye kwan firi ha kopem ha wo so tworo ho na nka be hu se interbeting kwan akwan kra wo yi wo asantemam ekebetime MPP ono nko one company Koko Rosumai. Etino se mehwe se amayoko NDC na wonu atimi abone ho moden wa santimamu wo ye mpuntuo na enemrem ukọ baabi a una na bi ti baabi na Rollins amayoko de mempe but say assistant wa South region yanti na amama no aye press conference no it's because anibie na eba aba kane no na yetisumu ene na ye nie bie na o ka sese bi o ka kufu ado ama enu ti na me say esum ho onfa so esum na ma ye hu emana ya there we must commend yes and so I pray that emani si wa omo hyase no omo hyase free central market kobia hwese o ma me wo stores ma akomako 8 ne yebu ni nyina to agu wow say ye ba be si
omo na be so be hiafo
na ya dwiregu
eyaza eyebo apayo
na sabi akufado odo asanteman a etu penyansani pa mana kwa akotena region so se on the regional minister obekwa kofa ofui Simon way ba udu race course ababi omdom kogu na reho
oh just ho na asem one de omakogu
can you imagine so ya o hwe sampan say yes ye pe KM boss
mayanka enka mayanka no ana na ye
akufado man mayanka na makasa kasa na ko enka ifa ne mfa no so okay mo se mo pe mayanka de a me de be mamu se Kumasi meya
se mayanka fo na se
ona ye Kumasi meya o sampan we na ye Kumasi meya so are you surprised so agofa napo etino enioma ekoso asantemam no me dem ogidie se efunu no ani abie me ogidie se kwase ani betia ma agoragu
agoro de agu ya che
nipa ono se ni nyame nyansa no so pese o mani hu se ni nyansa ne do so a fatoto kwakwa na se de ne ho me dem ogidie se we still have to go to our brothers and sisters, our mothers and uncles, our grandfathers and then grandmothers, forebearers, and let them know that look, Amayosem and this a tribe. tribalism say me Asantini mean to me nkase me Asantini da me pa ma me nkonko ye British prime minister. The fact that Marco Britain ako naturalize I British can never take my tribe away. No. I will still be an Ashanti. Yeah, of course. I will still be Obia. You cannot say you are not Esremini. You cannot say you are not Asantini. We are by how Nyankopon Ediamba Asasi. Your tribe yet means Sanida. I can say I'm not a Ghanaian anymore. I can say that. But can I say I'm no more an Asante? No. But that is the more reason why so do tribe now pe my year. And my nyama your semono, you say a man your sem. And me and Yanet said there a year football and now sports. Say, yes, sorry, yeah, dear. Me, did this sabi in the hearts of hearts. Asantini Bianim said, dear, why ye be a mass anti mino, who signed this in one, a bopoa, let's just say what bring me. Me, would just say, you know. Yeah, did it to John Mahama. Enti, and ya friend, I may quite Jina Makubua. Me quite Jina Makubua say, me quite Kubusem say, my crown a bit may be a mass anti mine. What bring him there, why ye be? Then Penny Fonso said, you own him 20 didn't natural ponso. John Mahama yebi. Now no me say Okasana was here gume. Okodu otu for anyone kasama appoint you. Wan kabi.
So why you
Ajuma ma yenie. Unim ofu yi ko gina ho a ma appoint Asenso Boachi o Jimmy Fowey. What appoint Asenso Boachi ne so nyansa ben na ne so fa so ma santimane dey.
O mani wi.
And ma appoint na po. Ma appoint we no ma etu appoint obi a na santimane yame.
Say yes na po abanti bibia yo.
Oh, tina mpanifo say yesuma benyansafo. Yesuma begina na montenten.
Na unim ade a eye me yapa saada no se na me BP level e wo soro anke bia mo ante de eye. Na Samira timi anante ko Kumase akojira Kejetia market
man.
Na offer John Mahama incompetent. 8 years. Wukun so sad eh? Ha. Me hwe Samira sa na my sister abuni nyansa na de wo de ojimi beni. What me anante kwa Ojira market John Mahama si yenumo. Okuru sun ye bi 8 years na okuru ye bi. Na offer John Mahama incompetent. I'm like, Sister Jai.
Kwabena. A man na okoshia wo mo no. Oza Mrs. Tawo.
Oh yeah, I know.
Ena oba.
So already kwa wo.
Already wo. O say na boku unim. Wakasa da bia mi tiewa mi bufu. Mi say oni me ya kamre bi. Kwabena. Ena after Samira call ho no. Unim ene Nyankopon na de omo ko. Obefrɛ me sɛ lepoku efi na ekroi sɛ me kasa me MPP ni bie mu Nyankopɔn twia me ka no twia masefo nka ho na enye sɛ agro na medie me hia hwe wo ho emfa me nkɔpani bie anim efi na ekroi me bɛyɛ campaign amadwo Mahama na obi mana no ntia me na obɛte ɔse so me nam sɛ sister we die mintimi nka no radio so Debio, 8 years ni ukrunsi bi.
She was just telling me that Debio, nenti nka Samira opeja otia ohunu market no ogina mu no kura no. Enka restrain ho. Na dia your campaign na call baby. Obia because sabi obi ye bibi no obia benefit. Enti I don't have any problem say ogina market ni mu. Sabi John Mahama ono so buy no MPP bibi. Eya wono so. But ogina dia John Mahama aye ni mu. 8 years no krunya bi.
Who in the insult John Mahama in the insult after. Omuko yi 200,000 Ghana cedis. Hi. Edwadifo. Obi a ono sesa dwa, yo sesa ni sika ko dwa so. Ene wo wagu ni sika wagu ni dwa. Wa ma ni sika ahye.
Omo nyina ye hiafo.
Ama ene omo no omo jedama atusre. Na wo mu wie ya. They say Samira say oh bibi mamo into 200,000 Ghana cedis. Mrs. Tana omuko hu no. What dwom ho. Why any masters mprenu.
So omunim
two masters.
You omunim say sa edwomfo no. Obviously
ko na bo wa bon Samira. Sa Mrs. Tano. San ko na di ofu ye chi a. and go back at some hair. Many
go training here, pa.
What he was saying, be pricking the conscience. Ah, where am I? Ne bro for cross on ye.
No, can't quite.
Was in the Casa now, Bassa. It was her name, sir, no say, ah. It's the way you crown almost in a whole fee. Wait.
Now, you say,
yes, I be any trim.
No, dear, no,
it was say from that day on, no say, hey. Am I your semi and Quasia Sempa? Sent ye, Nabi Bia, Semedi, and him say, and free. I say, when you say, one mobilize or more, or Master Juma, or Moya Domama campaign. Menoka, they are working. And not say, Musia or Frame. I Nana, Unim, Sadan me what them Sanam home was so said. Sanka or Quen Crown, Uncle Jina Market in the I'm Fred your mamma and competent and come pay. Would Jina dear facility? Obedient inside here within 2 years, 3 years. Ukraine 8 years. Onyebi. Second phase, you walk on ye. Went to me and ye. Beyond that, you know, Mobu almost stops. Epiomakogu race course. Any Bantimako more. Yanama Bantima, any sa congestion about. Yeah, a quantity. We now Jinawa, now no more Casa. No was your catch from said John Mama way dear. Never again or you're competent. No can yeah, the bar power. Then I'm like, sister, what is this? No intro. Sister, what is this? Don't do that.
Any time of Beguma if you intro.
What there? Can say Ukrubet me a Ghana neko. Me new ni problem. I got to abo. But say Jina John I'm a facility more Ukrun to me ye. Now say the dinner temo. I have a problem.
Ne enye nanu na poker catcher we are singing and say Ukufado or ya say Kufo. No nyina Jubilee Park baby Akufo esi no no aka. One more time no yo.
Sorry.
Oh, if you even have one of my
sorry. Then the maker won't say Kwabena party. I don't know
Jimmy
but my main Ghana phobia part of a flyer not to a mammy quick one very interesting and press before AC Cancer Center.
Oh. Presby.
Presby. So, Presbytery fundraising lunch for the construction of the Presbyterian Cancer Center. The Asori AC Health Facility.
And in AC,
and a government AC Asori Edain.
And Asori AC prison.
Asori AC
hospital
medical facility government
AC
sorry dying
we are said Kufuado
minim de ntia ya na me no omka say obi didi wo matem because me hu sa de we ya me ni di watem so wa jimi na me nka say
jimi complete jimi
asori ehunu nyansa
abio
AC medical facility
yes ana
aban
agye to
enyansa
no agye to no aro ni kosi
asori dan
se ye mompai
asori ensi asori dan
ono si medical facility
ono
sofo yare obekọ hospital
yes
won kwa asori dan
aban esi asori dan say ye problems ni ano enye wono ne obefiri che bia be solve amaye yemfa
komerade Everybody mrem.
Oria akwaba.
Me Joso.
Minim say title we won't pay. But Ghana street agitators no. Ono captain. Captain of the street agitators.
Mass action.
And minim say issues about organized labor. Remember how I drain say because and some nyina wonim ejano wa no sa nyafe na betwintwa obi anemu no di kuma se dwadefo de bi su be fra na de afra ni nyina ye mass suffering
we nya mass action bi mass suffering
we mass suffering
edikan maminchia senior Listowell ni menu apenyi na isachia etiefo omuamutie omuamu wa Facebook echobia na aka be 5 months ebe kwa kwoto abapa ebe kwa kwoyi omompenya osuro nyame omompenya oye Ghanaian Omampenya onim se ochontro adachi yebetimi di saa nsam no eche na ame sanfa afidie suna me organizers baso say you organize Hajj National Dialogue ewo Tamale next month on the 7th omo Tamale organize dindindi every facet of this economy no and say
Saturday
on the 7th next month yeah
August
ewo Tamale everywhere ebeba wa everywhere ebeba Kumasi for Kumasi and Sanaba and cry. That's the outline. Juma Yebedi. Na Nientina yes, on ya we share the economy. No, it is not only a for, but it has an impact on everybody who spends money. So we are a for, we are a new, we are where it involves everybody. Na I don't think say young Muslims na every year you to coin echo mekano we are isolated. Metimaka say yemum na the dollar no affect so much. Na we share near Ekoso or Ghana. Nobody will tell you that this country is no more the country we all know. It is just for a fact say you're Ghanaians. The fact that that is the only country we belong. And interest there is a country called Ghana again. Akufo-Addo wabomodin pa se obeton Ghana, the word Ghana, the spelling of Krano, but
GHANA
on ton. But nyame chadienti TUC. Sorry, ejina omunaiso. The TUC for me, you know, will be somewhere. It appears omo are reactionaries. They are not yes, they are not proactive. They are reactionary. And it is high time that everybody in this country, including the TUC, Omon Sorenjina, Nayan fight this corrupt nepotism and all that you describe this government. You ascribe this to MPP government. I'm not sure, say you will be far from the truth or far from the right. TUC, Nyamishiro Munina, Nyamishiro TUC for Nina, but the only people or organization that I would not want to, bomb Abasri Ghana Bar Association, and I have my reservations. So it is not more a bar association. It is a beer bar, beer bars association. Yeah, that's how I call it, Ghana Beer Bar Association. What I say. So because I have my reservations, and I think say it is only fair to ascribe that to them as Ghana Beer Bar Association. Commander, this country, Ghana, like I indicated, it is on its needs. And the only people are Yebetimi rescue this country are Mabuno. And I always say Mabuno are the future leaders. But Emom, Akufo-Addo, Pempenso, we don't have a future. The future is now. Because if you don't rescue now, I don't think you will have the future to rescue. So this is the time I say yes, sorry, and consider this kind of bad leadership. And yes, you will not live to realize the future. So it is on the right direction, sir. TUC will fight for Mamono. TUC will fight for their right, and TUC will fight what belongs to this mother Ghana. And indeed, we share Akufo-Addo and his people, the cabal. Nobody will tell you that they are not only planning to capture the states, they are only planning to colonize the citizenry. What they are saying. And it's a fact, say, they were headed towards achieving it. And in the history of this country, apart from the strikes, apart from demonstrations, apart from a year, Eddie Ghana, about independence, that was 1948. We have never seen a TUC, an organized labor, issuing a statement to shut down a country such as Ghana. It has never happened, apart from the 1948 years, demonstrations, organized labor, and whoever made sure say your independence. It has never happened. Yeah. This alone will tell every Ghanaian who is in abroad diaspora, who is in Ghana, say this country was sold for only those who could buy it. Yeah. And those were the people who are the MPP, government. And it is not far-fetched if I mention the president who was the highest bidder. It is not. Sir, I'm for Academia, say Rock City. Now, Nana Akufo-Addo, the president himself. Rock City, Eddie himself, Uncle Tomano. What did I say? And so, it is not as if, say, but the people that we respect, say, they are the senior citizens. The people that we respect, say, they have the gray hair. No wonder that El Natingali will tell you, say, gray hair is never the sign of wisdom. Not at all. Gray hair. Me when you say pache obi mu aban ti say omo nyinsem omo me ometuma wo me nyansa che omo. Gray hair ni mas. What do I say? And so it is embarrassing to hear omo na you respect omo. Omo na omo voice. What do I say? Omo no more voice under Mahama. Today, as we speak, cancer at your throat that they can't talk, they can't shout. They will realize that deep shit in their life before they die. May God let them realize it. Amen. You know, unim Allahu Akbar. Unim. This country will sit for only one person to unravel this particular mystery called robbery and this sale of state capture. Okujato Ablakwa Nyamishirano. Okujato, I don't know his age, but I would say he's still the youth. He's part of us. He's still a youth. Even though the youth bracket on the crown, maybe I disagree that bracket, but he's still a young boy. And whatever he's doing, I will tell you whether in his mind that he wants something out of it, but for us, for making sure, say, the truth prevails, and then he exposes corrupt leaders like Akufo-Addo, Ninya, Bomti, sa niya onante to say mosquito na yakunu no odoji no ya reference sa kosi apenyi Gabi omunyi na aka. What do I say? So when you look at such people, and I'm telling you, Onya, in 2009, 2010, 2008, I am telling you, Gabe could not afford 1 gallon of petrol to fuel his car. I know it, and I know where. No, obey. Today, what happens? And so, if you look at such people, within few days, few months, few years, they call the shores, the bluff, the wrath of everybody to hell. You can do whatever. No wonder that His Excellency John Ajakum Kufuor is quiet, because Ghana will turn upside down. I'm telling you, because that man is so hurt that they have embarrassed MPP. Abra,
you think Kufuor is hurt? Kufuor is part of the scheming.
Let me tell you something. You know why he's part of it? See, there are issues confronting all of us. And if you have a baby, if you give birth to your son or your daughter or your child in general, you have a soft spot. you have a suspect.
Enti say you onyo say you bow say you na se nipa na ejimia na wo hwe na ma na ejimia sai ade nyina
especially Kwabena na ni jimi no so enye se o jimi wo fie keke
wo de asi krom
enye se wo jimi wo ebi a e fe ni se apagya fie ho no wo jimi
wo de asi krom
o jimi wo ebi a e fe ni se baabi wo tie si dwom e sen kofo nuama bubu kofo nuama gu
Onem.
Osunsu yabo a Jimmy and Jimmy ehu papa.
I am telling you on authority. Onem. I am telling you on authority. Say Niantina Senate TUC ni ni omo kaka ho no nyina no. Niantina tituo Niantina Senate to sign, and then that midnight around 10 something now, the press release now Omudibayam. I am telling you on authority say Omampanyinda da Nisaka onim koso. Nisaka. I am telling you on authority. So if I am saying this, I know what I am saying.
So who single baby say out they are fine.
What you are saying. So I'm just saying something. What you are saying. Nansuno, it is not enough. As you are saying, it is not enough. Say we are penny. And to the extent, say, you are still the leader of the party because you are part of the founding fathers and you are alive. So whatever would happen, even if say one team or your advice in the quiet now, you can make people understand your position. Because snitch as we speak, that is democracy. But we don't practice democracy in this country. So we don't practice democracy. There is no democracy. We only enjoy democracy on 3 former presidents and the late John Ivan Atamils. This is the man who told you father for all. Let's practice democracy. John Mahama inherited father for all. Who can say Sadana Oshia Central for? Yebisano, whether he will still stick to father for all. No, his response. Look, and I was so happy. What did I say? But near Ekosu, MPP, Minu, we all know. Say they had nothing to offer, but because that man was he's not worse. That man is a smart scammer. He made people to believe, say, Onuba. He would have had some solutions for mother. That's what I'm saying. So he's a master scammer. We're planning a scam a year. And this is the timer. Say if anybody say nimuno to say John Mahama nimuno dada. So Osaba because Juma at least you can point to some of them. So you would have no cause to doubt him. But if a fresh brain and for that matter a useless running mate, what do I say? And now a vice president who has no future for himself. Even when he said, economy, and he brought up something, and I was so amazed. He said that man is empty when it comes to economy. The vice president. So, sir, that is completely empty. It's empty. On Tiasia. What? But monetary economy to a large extent, it's not technical. Monetary economy to a large extent. What you say? So these are the people, the gang of scammers who came and said, "Sir, Omuba, they will make sure that we experience accountability." Today, your accountability in our books. There's nothing like accountability under this scam government. Who born dog? You can call for accountability. Nti Neka say he's a scammer. That's one. Two. No, as Habakachira say, Oba protected the public purse. And there Yabisa Manfo, Yabisa Ghanaians. Omo dai amanone. Omo Ghana. Munka. Everybody should tell us the truth. Say, do we have something like public purse, let alone to protect? I want to know. You were public purse, no? Ayira. So we don't even have it, let alone to protect it. Where pen person ayira ye? That's the question we should ask. A year under this calm government, led by Shotingo, what you say? Nana Akufo-Addo. Ne pensu na sa person yiraye. Abra na pensu na yiraye. What you say? So a lot of things happened, and you will get to understand. Say a year dear, you will conclude that this government has nothing to offer. The same thing about taxes. They managed to scam everybody to believe in say Omuba. There were so many news and taxes on the head of the Ghanaian, to the extent say about kaya taxes and all that. Today, as we speak, it is the Ghana is the only country COVID we are seeing affected. Ghana is the only country that is paying COVID levy. Abra, that particular pandemic came to affect businesses, affect livelihoods. But today, as we speak, it is not only on consumption, but it is on income taxes, COVID levy. This is the same government who told us, say, Oba, he will make sure all the news and taxes on petroleum, the fuel industry, he was going to make sure, say, obey nina. Rather, no, if not 200% on Bosta, you will have 30% on the pump dispensers. Say, obey. Look, just you don't even know. This is the same government. In 2016, Okan say, Oba, he would make sure that we will never be experiencing taxes, but rather what? Production. Today, as we speak, this same government used taxpayer money. Say, Okoye, one village, one dam, one district, one factory. Yambise, and Etoda, seriously, I empathize with Alan Chermentini. Seriously, I empathize with him. Unim, this is a man Akufo-Addo used to scam Ghana. He used Alan Chermentini to scam Ghana. Papa. Do you know why?
He gave him credibility.
He not only added credibility to his scam activities, but okachre o ma papai eko developi sa ideas no nyina o di ba edu implementation na oyina ma, and then people at the presidency were the people implemented. I then remember throw me plan. I know how to implement them. You do implementation and now why me? No, they are obiaba uncle implement. How can you implement Abra who have no idea about? Into Etoda, I empathize with him. Seriously. But Nemum, I am a Ghanaian. So there's no way Alan Chermentini, Honorable Alan Chermentini, can convince me, say, the hardship now, your family, he's not part of it. There's nothing that he can tell me to convince me, because he was part of the scammers. Maybe he didn't scam me, but he used him to scam me, because people like Alan Chermentini were fronting the face of Shotingo. So we believed him. What I say? So all of this orchestrated by this Shotingo, led by Alan Chermentini and his people in the area of trade. Motimasi. So the issue about, you will not get Motimasi. You know, so we have nuisance plus nuisance taxes. Abra, we were rather expecting the reduction of nuisance taxes. Uba Kumasi Ashanti region, me will fear a bang and here. Fear will fly Bokrum estates. Look, I won't lie to you. I won't lie to you. I am the first person, me, who created Gata from Ahwiasro to Fly? Me, with my own resources. Kobisa Obia police station in Fly. I contributed single-handed 10,000 Ghana cedis in the time of your friend saying Mahama.
I see.
Yes. I contributed 10,000 cedis. Fly police station. What you say? I thought I know me bisa. Say, I don't know. Say, a day. Now, Ghanaians will not vote for development, but vote for party symbols. I thought I know me bisa me. I don't understand. So, Asante for a woman say you gave birth to your party, but the individuals now lead the party, no. Omundo bebia the party is burden. So you punish those people, you don't punish your party. Making sure say omu lead sa party no. Yen you omu. Nepe omu a ombetuma develop. Look, if you go to northern region, and I was chatting a friend, and sir, I told me I used to convince him to the extent I will see me on to about Muhammad da. And I will be saying, we'll see, oh, you see, charity begins at home. Remember 3 good things, no, 1 good things that Muhammad did for Bwale people. One. We'll see, remember, I couldn't. 1. Muhammad is from Bwale. Osa bisa me say, under Mahama, his former president, say, Bwale was the poorest district in the northern region. Bwale, baby, His Excellency former President Mahama Efri. Bwale. If you go back and Google, that is the poorest district in Savannah region. Why? That is where the president comes from. He's been a member of parliament. Not once, not twice, not thrice. A former deputy minister. But when him, because he is not greedy, because he thinks about people, he thinks that, look, we should follow the constitution and whatever the constitution prescribes. He should do the right thing. He should make sure that he would never be a tribalistic. He developed Greater Accra. A friend saying UGMC, Dubai waha, E-blocks waha, Niakakahu. It is there, say, 1 of the poverty alleviated measures, education.
Yeah.
1 of the poverty alleviated measures is education. Say, we have how many E-blocks do we have? Bwale district. None. But shorting go by, he made sure, say, the expansion of Anko ends at Chibi. What's your opinion? Who know Chire Ansah? Oh, which Chire Ansah? Mahama has been there. Mebubo, he's a president. It will take you 6 hours to be able to come from Bwale to Kumasi. 6 hours. But he never took that into consideration because he felt, say, development comes with what? Revenue. Therefore, if that place is not able to consummate with whatever revenue that will be taken there, and you can say, on say because 1 Ashanti region brings so much revenue. Greater Accra brings so much revenue. I mean, so he decided, say, he will focus on the cities before he goes back home. Do you know what they did to him? He called Bwale. He almost incited the people of Bwale against Mahama. Mahama, former president, Mikhail, I'm a Gonja man. And I'll tell you, say, Usaba, now I'm focused on. Don't count yourself amongst us. Because Nana Akufo Addo achira unyansa, wachira unyansa say, eba akofie.
Ndi kuro masiye, chebia siye kura no. Ya tuwa marbles.
Yes, marbles. Wasi apanyimfo, mube huni yebe yemu. Osi ya expandi dual lanes from Accra to Chebi. Why? Bonnie Bain. So if you look at these things, and you're behind the Becca say, you are slaves in Ghana. We are slaves under Swatingo's regime. No wonder people will tell you that if you see a short man devil, run for your life.
Thank you.
The person look like your friend is saying jeans. You know how jeans are very short in nature, very wicked in nature, and that is how that man looks like.
But get some water to drink. Me pacho, which I say what to say Raffo no?
Because 30 cities.
30 cities. And what is say?
500.
Okay. About phone so.
And then
5 million.
5 million.
Tell me, who's can say about phones no? Say na ho ya.
Oh, but me Thomas is my man. So can so.
Oh. Cause one CMG scratch the end now. Yeah, that's be star 413 hash. And then me go so a chase can say obi abedi di peche. Obi abedi di peche. So that so that
casa pede bolo go ba na dey hotel
or the Moshizo go the house was man for the just the chini ira afra
because you pede bolo what it is.
So, Kwabena, I am say a man for GD say to use more fancy because Ochina you're 4% already electricity a tariffs intimintia and I want you know Kwan air Koswa SBG boom. Na man for GD say TUC for a some the bite to say dear. Diaka no mon bite ma Ghana for.
Abla TUC we men you money sir on betway. Essence we no Ghana for no se me down masi. Ghana for na ma omo enka TUC ho na ma TUC for act. If so hwa de no TUC for no members na wo senate board no so no. Omde o ka se enkoton hotel no seliwo.
Elizabeth
also you TUC for a members of the Senate board. I don't mean Elizabeth Henmoya gonna say young cotton 70 years. Selua. So you know and go they call yeah the omono sika bi anso mudi. Ti ko mo de kwa no na nyame ne be mu a ti say de no ka de mbo okujetu abaso. Okoyi ba ya Ghana fo no binim no ana TUC for no say Yedi agro yedi akra obe pam ye free so. And until omuntu to bomb bio.
Elizabeth must resign.
What war ye dey?
So na kron for.
Dabi what war ye dey?
Kron for.
Obe start as abetro graphic. Apart from Senate na gaza NPR or so munyina ko National Pension Regulatory Authority or so moko. The Minister of Employment or den no kotena parliament or no ye ni abra ye employment or no he ensuatrema FC. Hena all run the ministry then van home. President Nankasa and the vice or said by now. Omo Eferiadia Nanka Omo Friso. Who say Ghana first lady ni second lady in Kenya yetwa first lady ni second lady budget mu. Ko omo check pons and go for you okrumu na say omo ntwemu fast. Na Kenya for no peke. Start so omo bo pons shilling na besa. And until yes no sanko fu wi nyina no say na no mo yes mistake na ye came no mamba but o my man so be sa dia ba on ba betuchi wane ne ba the woman say yakabia election e consequence obi you be di enim bia no e consequence and until that cleverly no of J ballot paper no and your political party symbol pen da ho name of the pedua obia ni nanim and da ballot no so
semone sunti na echedi
semone sunti ani echedi dia e ka kire wu nyina ne say beyond or partisan politics no hwe ni pedua na nanim da ho no say e dia pa brabo ben na wa bonti a ono wo hye wo woni veranda also benya adwe obi a wono ebia woni bebia oda da oba be hye wo se me ba me ma bebia da eno ne the reason why do bia picture to so eyesa nka be ko no say MPP na osono da ho NDC achinie da ho movement for change na afafanta da ho ne egya nipa da ni mafirim tumbeto amamoa na ne yi a na makoto amamo but ye pese ye hu se nipa na omanu da hwan ana ose efata nana minua haruna ka bibi se alantramanti ye ntumi enyini mfirim mamente bibi mfiri o sa Fourth Republican the year and as under Ekufuado dispensation oma disappointed particularly from 2020 ebesine NPP NDC parliamentarians eto akese aye dia kokuru mu anyina mo anagitum ministers full time kurasefo yi ayajeje o matu nyina mo ana approve and it do ko shala nchemantia na die no be hwe ya wo list ono wo ministry ho no me wo list bi wa about 33 tax waivers nkwa our Ministry of Trade na ose yemfa tax waivers kura magana businesses nanka entumpo under one district one factory ore Akufo-Addo anye o free wa KT Sapo KT Hamon eba ya wakofa Indian companies Chinese companies 33 of them list ni nyina ha ye be mom tax waivers we am push am
oh yeah what you must say they have been fans and me bobo
oh my boy
say story ni should be obo
oh me say tax waivers or they call parliament tax waiver request under 1D1F program May 2024 May ya KT Hamon B5 plus limited tax waiver nkwa yemfa mom 11 million $441,638.32 Sikabia me bobia ya dollar Ferro Fabric Limited enya Ghana company $8 yes $8 million tax waiver nkwa yemfa mom
Maton scrap mom
Ever Pure Holding Limited $1.7 million Mirror Forestry Ghana Limited 1.3 Sneller Transformers Limited 1.3 hwe Central enano oil refinery ya govu ya na kwasha Chinese for to mo amodie yi hwe tax waiver anko e chen fam $164,633,012 KT amose en fagum
citizens of Ghana
e kwasha se memetia na tax IRS tata me we Ghana ni na metia na me ye boja no na internal revenue Ghana Revenue Authority ye ka say akwa such nonsense I don't think koda ho na unya parliamentarians no ma approve omo ye ana Ghana for came by ran so mo enjoy by na ma approve am dia mom omo ngodi ni free sancho yi ba ye Ghana for transport haulage ye friend say etwe fuwa ngakrakra omo akofa Chinese trucks abepam ho nya afiri we wosi ye ndi omachi enti untumi mfa enfonso no enkobo ora alancheba
acho use microphone
eto so bio ye nuano mo wa
ya no ora alancheba no ye mu bi me enyo bia na convince me say me support alancheba from Hello FM
yes
nobody me obi a won say me support ni bia no based on my own
the same thing I do in my life me support obi so afrem me ofrem ya member me show na so you correct
I just follow you me ba me bedru Accra Asempa FM Akufo-Addo frame me call no fee twice but I felt at a I'm frame that but I feel like
you correct
me who say Akwa we criminal or say or mine as at that time no intuition. I was able to see that no, I call over say or mine. So Alan dear no, there are no problem say. Me nimia na na ya edi unkomo.
Yeah.
Now I wish Nenka Alan and Nicholas were G position
in the Kufuado's administration. Now you're chicken and egg. Here again, Kwabena, share say Alan and G position. And a Kufuado Barbonte and that's one in the machine. A Barbonte Becca say, pe Ghana years of Ghana and Gosso, but Abra what a too much of the sort of war mino, and into on best of Bessevoir. Again, Becca. Again, this is a party. Also, one say, well, let us have the platform. So, say, all the opposite based on that.
Yeah, honorable people are quite free. Also, Omo approve.
Also, we now approve.
Also, I'm good.
And Jomo, yes, so, Jomo, why we crowd them in trust of MPC, main trust home. Omo, just have taxes to Munin. So, I was only drawing the attention of Haruna. Say, you cannot blame Alan under the circumstances about the MPC free. And MPC na Kenofuriata, Yen Yabrota America say, what you know, or we are Baba Yeno, nay, your friend say, ministerial veteran. Or by answer, your man overwhelming endorsement. One of the man, MBP and DC. Etophobia no moon was started so this Munua. Why would I approve Brian Champo? After what he did at Ayawas West, and then this way, yeah. Hello, dear mom, go cry. Alan, dear, na ye cannot, dear, can say, or minor do beer, ye hear beer, or between the aconkai. Ye hear beer, or you soon in the buying. A bet me, a dear friend of Chrono Catasha, a swakofum. If he said, dear, what do we are? This is what would you children or be because we are better. Now, maybe anymore, maybe Manimuda ballot to soar, maybe we are adding also who we are. Asama ye can was Asantiman Temua, I ask for me. It's the same thing. Say, oh, candidate be oh NPP near your friend in a pool, could just Santiman Temua. Was it the Asantiman here in your t-shirt? Asantimana da hono, was that the only t-shirt bar is enough. Well, go Obia of Asantiman Temania, any mass. Whether open BPO, BPO. It is very difficult to say, sir, what your own car some now walk on. Bawaka. Now, on your opportunity, and now we are no catcher. Was here ye in India? Or no, not him, or your Santinisi will be. How did all of a sudden Napo became a Santinisi and Anchamantel? And I said, me, I'm a tea, and I said, Napo, and I said, will be. Crabby, Mujam, Crabiana, Porsche, Buma, in your Muja Papa. If you cry in your Ghana,
and
your Ghana, Kramuja. So, one no say, yet all of a sudden. Na Alan all pre MPP no na onye santini na onye onua na asantiman ni ehun se omunua no won ko ba ye de we must forget about that mukasa afun ni omutanta bi woni Akufuado yemfa bebi anti echi woni bi esewia na ye nyina ye nkan mo nya ba ko putu na ta na me so
omo kofa movement for boys bi begina
omo nka movement krom ko pa Bismarck or Bantima de Kutra Santa Diano. I know more pen people will be the show. Movement, you know, me catch it, Bobie, me catch you say. Movement has taken over Santa Monini. Movement. Yeah. Movement, up go Fanta, yes, and go for. Now get quiet, mass.
You should be able to sue them.
Oh, but I mean, see.
No, I'm sure I'm a movement to form my giants here, but
no, but they are not recognized.
No, you don't even know them. Yeah. I'm on my 2x4 for
they are impersonating.
Yeah, press conference. Any pastor starts the jam movement. No more. Movement has taken over Ashanti region. And nothing MPP I was say Ashanti region and the stronghold. No, we in a podium. Okay, said the bill which you organize Ashanti region. The baby how strong we organize them. And that's a whole be a support. You don't need to organize anybody. But who said that? Who was Santiman Temua? And let me tell you, say let's you maybe Asantiman Temua. Oh, polling a station in there. What your brand never catch them? So, wounding Kumasan Samson now over 2 aban 2 by 244. Come back drunk when it. Sir, now poor Satito, say 85% no be Nameboa. Now, year 2000 krona, as Santiman was so difficult, sir, or Bibecase, or support to end this a Bekai Patuma, a Kufu NDC constituency chairman, Asarbediako. Minimum va. Essence no suro si ebeku one na busu antino. Okoto na baba ko foro de kire omunyira say manto ama Professor Mills ono ye ndisi no eno kura kofo ntumi enya 80% in Ashanti region wo amemo fo tantade
was not enemre
and ana make us wo na mo mama fo tantade na wo na bonwa ya akolodia wo visa wo benya 85%
me kura de wunim Ashanti region de bia meka the last no bia betra won say Kufu Ado ama obi abayi obi bibi na say nipa kro no mani abre no so abra minim o mafie
wadinya me
ye nim o ma facility
mo nya mo tam abayi ammo nya mo tam
say obi a change ne tati so
abi o na krofo de e na me krofo
o ma police ni anaso obi meye me bibi na me mani dabi
abos for
kuma ndisi ni ba ko a amanfo gitwi ko mafie o yiri fie
buy one get 10 buy one get 10 free
unim sa ya nto aba ne din no obi anko no ba
aba no so mo mpe ne sa da bi se sia ba bi edru na men kan tro omo wo security ni ayim ya omo hwa sa ba
ti asem na twam o
omo kura ya we
atwam ene se kuma se me mi asantini mamponi wo si ai me support jo Muhammad ti oba bo han adam me kwaya me maami aye wo mampo busa boy ba kam din ti hwide na me ya me pra wo
na ubedi agro
wo ya me pra wo ha se ya wa kwasia
ya ntwa ba na pokuse ya ntwa ba mini anu mo ebe ya se ya twa ba ye na ye nya 90% now the one to my mbibra when ye ni jimie kasa fun tanta fun sei
ka development any brave
oba na be gina no say mabreso ye ba ya me be Minister of Education energy no say he kan ye dumokum ase man kofo bebra na ye coast ho omu je treshi ko ya safu na be nya stage na kasa ye nka jiwie o ye sa ye jiwie o jimie nko na we ba be your vice president because when nya Akufo Addo na say Akufo Addo ka ho e ka kire ewiase nya se ono na betumi adi na po ho adanse pa wono na ahwe ne so atetena fa ne se de ba enje a wonwa se wo ka nzemu na le de odi na nimu aka nsemu no enkofo nya problem ensuo ye bia ensuo amana fa ngofo voter region first of all ye pa wo president re chewa Ansah na wo free nkra ako o ka zaza mo ndo aba ma me ndo aba ma me enje me ba hakra no a enye ezo zama ba boyi e ya sema ye ka was you see that I can't just 5% fast so nan kan goran komu school o hene ke kaya ala ya se asa kora bi on ya gire bo e to kai kora ya gire bo so tia se enu nti Asante man tem de no enipa bebre na listo ye nya ka si eduru ba bi a e wo se ye to so koso a na ye ka kire ikromfo no mbeti ase and the Jonfon Maya say all reason on kind Omoka say so instructive or say election babedua Makofa machines abisia. They are only telling you the strategy of the MPP and it's enough. Where I say machines abisia Oma ye kotumo we are no more than Omachimo. The master who to say that's the end. A man a campaign ye opposite who win political power. A man they don't campaign. A man you should actually
it is sorry.
A man they don't go. And my so to say, what the oba o meboa oba o ma meboa enti election 2024 no e be ye de na matese ayi special prosecutor wa tro tentente me nya tro na am here wo so wo hwehwe nsase ni mu de ngofo na fa no achimata special prosecutor o hwe na se wonye sa aduma na ye mperof o ya no abeto ayi your friends graphics center spread no abetro the open so onum say wonhwehwe bibie mu aka because nsase we no yene ya no se factory ho so Kwabena nkofo twa 4 acres 5 acres ba be sisi restaurant jajiska
ndi achimota nsase na ye no kre
but let me tell you why I don't want to waste my energies on nsase sem sisi ya onim de ntia asase untimi fan show
I no dey no kre I know there you see
a chance and cry asase nyina de am Akufo Addo no you to Akufo Addo o me fan
ya bia no kre say eno ntina
this time I'm not wasting my energies there because what there so what there
no kre
no you to aba ni wie na wa lusu na wutifie na me say oh na opani wonko wasase ne so
na bia
because why
you be mo akoso by force
obeko
obi abeko akoye du wona
obesi
the former president say Opa Oba reverse sa
yeah no mine no yeah no mine an kasa ya reverse no
because Governor, I have to say here Ukokache Kofi Asante be there to say Kofi sandbox here auto ye if you know cray ye baba je ade o kan say
that be no dey say now who say
we go Holiday Inn say Auntie Becky if you know cray Holiday Inn no kra no enya wo de abiem
easy na say who say
na me say me abanse say me metima koda Holiday Inn be 5 and half years ubuza me say me say eshobotom why you musika na we are need fatua
na we are obokro
na nkofo benya properties wo Ghana ha
bebre
omo adia wo nyaska wa ye hotel wa ye say Lancaster na ye odia
na ndum say
ubo say boys abedidi omo kura be say omo caterers adu ade omo ape
na le say gofo omo ehufo pa
utimi nya adwuma no
no
police can stop them. You see, they have made people rebels in their homes. Awaiting the time. The time will be ripe. It will be ripe.
2008, Abra Nana Akufo-Addo contested to become president. Unim say a move bag biya in the north. Unim say no mudi etu. Raffles share a move. Chema chairman ni organizers intermally unim sa
so
yes 2008 elections nti yenim omu tactics na unim se omu di agro my goodness look rebellions
omu open hufu a omu na ye hufu
it is omu to go and acquire that at the university.
That means we are saying ya power. Hotel kitwa we are. TUC can on one day no more journey. Yes, hotel. TUC can also be constructor. Hotel we journey. Chaos. Abana ye kwa to nya good yo. Let me tell you. So all observe 2000 year 2000 any 2012 tell you so the need on here face you e to wure be foot you.
Who create you no be the idea be ashu any.
Master.
Eya omo to say
forget about your money you do be unless you know
Ayawasu was West Wagon.
Ayawasu West Wagon.
Where a national election. Na omudi agro. Seriously look. Yebimu yabreo. Yabreo fucking but and then go to know. Ye dia da fomo. We came moja mbagi.
And come back list to us but what bring me there on my main corner. So when they tell you that they have 1 million strategy to win strategies to win these elections, what do you think?
With Agama Lizard and where?
Sasa na napone won't be kai okumase. So what do you think? Quick
you see enuno obiati medwenenum. There's nothing like strategy. And the analysts will tell you, say, every elections with its cycle, no, that it comes with dynamics. Now, in 2008, the kind of campaign now NDC year, to the extent said they could use even 2 regions, okay, to move and shake Ghanaians to say, omu na omudin konemono. That alone will tell you, say, they mean to steal, like in 2008. They have no strategy. The strategy is that they want to intimidate people. They want to intimidate the voter so that you won't come out to vote. They can be able to rig the elections. They don't have any strategy. Now, any government, anybody in 2008, I keep repeating 2008, it was do or make affair in 2008. 2024 general elections, it is unique and nobody can take it. And I am telling you, sir, 2024 election dynamics, you were vice president in the history of our politics. Yenya vice president na obetimi eden a contested LED elections of NPP and see that. See that. That's one. Two, we never had the opportunity to have a former president coming back to contest election again. It has never happened. Third, we've never had the opportunity to have two Northerners on the same ballot with the major political parties in this country. So the dynamics here is different from the past elections. Now, there are records to show that the current vice president superintending elections in 2016, elections in 2020, and the head of economic management team. Now, in Trona or Toye in 2020, in 2016, and in 2020, no, it's still fresh. And then the former president who had the opportunity again to contest, no, in Trona or the bar elections in 2008, in 2022, and 2012, and then in 2016, or Lucy. The records are there, and everybody can see. Now, no, Captain Smart Bisa Omari Wade say, one hospital that this current government built for 8 years, 7.5 years. Just one. Watching internet so, and yes, and it's internet so watching want man bobako. Or see agenda 111. Now, Captain Smart catches in Yabotre. Agenda 111. No. Yan shasi. So that one don't come to see you. Boy, you try want man. But ask NDC ni to see ya just mention 10 or better marker. Mention the e-blocks or better marker. Expansion of the education sector no or better marker. This is the man, the vice president, say, or no oba, the magic that he has in the economy sector, no. Because we can toll the roads, and then the money is here. We can make it. It is only in Ghana. China. Look. But, even streets that lead to people's houses,
no, but Baumia, you'll be seriously,
a serious government, any serious country should impeach this idiot. Excuse my language. I'm telling you, because it is like say, or fire, and I will show like people who are of no use. We don't have the use of our brain. Say, to me, actually, say, say, Uba, you have the magic, and that's the dollar as at that time. No. Now, His Excellency former President John Dramani Mahama was useless, was incompetent to manage. Until Uba, young man, Uba, 380, no, 3 cities, 80 pesos to the dollar. No, Uba to me, Emanaba, 1 against 1. Cecilia. They be every night I can't sleep. And I me say around 1-2. I mean to me W because me carry dollar cities to the dollar no. Onya me to me that because it's 16 cities today. I got 17 cities. And you are telling me say who was strategy Ansah to the leader, the head of the economic management team. Abra who ye whiskey. The Shotingo introduce you know. Or say this is the man who can turn the fortunes of this country. This is a man who is economic whiskey. Therefore, no, John Mahama is a useless individual. You know, 8.5 years. The only best, all that you can do is to state capture. That one say Jamo Mudia. I am telling you, there's no government, there's no individual who can mastermind the state capture like this.
Thank you, Winia. Yeah, there were 1,000 strategies. How do you understand it?
1 million strategies.
1 million strategies over there.
Kwabena, the kind strategy be any one more. A bit to me, ama ubi a commodino at Wabama war. strategy bia ni ho no mu a be man nipa a ekom de no a wo hu se wama na brabo aka akire mfie nwatwi mu a mo ba yi ebetimi ama onipa kro no wa wia na aba no obeka na no atum ifa on pene kra ma wia mpo na wakase won kana no ntuma ma na kana no atum enti eno de obi kan ye ye candidate your friend is saying nipa ebi a wono ahu se abrabo no enkoye kwabra se usisu na obobra ufri efipamu na obobra menyi ni se ye de otena se ka se obra na ebe ye yenka bi nkyerɛw because anye bia no yenim se wo se bra ene nanamo so na ubedie na wo se a sabi ubedi nanamo achi no ana nanamo so no wayama na yefe ayekra behwe ama wo kura no sabi udwetire kura mpo etise obi abobra wie kwabra sa nipa no yenka nche ne se obra wo koboi eye possible what you say eye obi a wa mobra obi a wa nto no wa bro anto bro obi a sabi ya manu wiase sika nyina no wadane cocaine ni no wadi sika ni nyina ahye no na fe wogina nkwanchan na bra bo ato ape na nima gu ase na fe na tare to atete no else ebeye yie it is possible wabobra mfie nwotwe ebra wabo ni mfie nwotwe it was never possible in 8 years wo na wo se wo ya driver mate the okra license impo the votes that the people gave him wo koya na be de akira wo di mate aplanke wo se driver ni na bra bo anso ani na wo a wo ni license ya afei na wo se ye ma wo license na ye ma wo steer wa bra wo ni license no afei na wo be ka kire ye Ghana for se wo ba ya bra bo no be kra behwe kwabra shabi kwasia kasana sebi nyansani yi na no a o che ne se wo kwasia no na o ma won soso sebi amafo adwen se ebi a o ka kwasia asem na ne yesen kwasia asem enti mempese mekumpi penifo se agro ne form na mehu ade bi wo front page ha ya edaha no na mepese
dan pare say let's fight fake news.
Now why am I fake news? Dan pare then it means we have to fight him.
He is a fake news.
You are the fake news in this country. The first fake news that I read every day is Dan Pare. An IGP that can go and allow people to kill people and misreport. You killed 9 in Botiano. You reported 5. Where are the 4? And I mean, okay, say still Bendano or say free Jimu says you are the first person. You are the fake news. The first fake news. So it means we should fight him. What must I say? Abedonko, you claim he's an armed robber.
Why they pronounce an armed robber?
The person that saw policemen in armed robbery, no, will say or no, I'm armed robber, and I'm ukuno. How about the 12 Nigerians? You are the fake news.
That's it.
So we will fight you. And we will continue to fight Dan Pare any day, any time. Because, Kwabena, look, I am very terrified any day I wake up and hear him, the IGP of this country, because you see, for the first time in our history, we have a police service that is terrorizing citizens and making people even feel, say, even when you see the police, you don't have to see any friend in your society.
Yeah.
That is why and Kwabena upa fra police for bebre. Omu ko adwuma. They don't wear their top. They put their tops in their bags. Get to the friend is saying station, you know, and say no mashe. O kofi anu aro. Because Kwabena no diagra one we cry yakun. Because there are so many of them are titimoto so di boni di nyambrasem. And so when you tend to want to play that you know, because the story in the details no have not reported say or no fake news until I may discuss it.
Already you are free.
So please.
The graphic.
You don't pare
me who ya enka topic ebe.
You don't pare. You are the fake news.
You are
the fake news. You are never who you thought. Look, people thought, and even myself, I was misbelieving that he was what I thought he was.
Me say, from
day one.
Me sending the message. Abaso. Because na me name phobia di nkomo. After me watching the be 1 month, 2 months, now say no, this guy is a criminal.
He's a fake guy.
First message.
You criminal. You are policemen who are armed robbers. PID for no baby armed robbers. You are policemen.
Yes.
When me robbery incident.
You're robbing.
As at yet. Busakanda Passer has he reported to him about the robbery?
Look, let me tell you. Unim. Now, Rabio, you hold on. I never na akwawe a friend fake news. Within 3 weeks, Emuni, Enipa 8 year, you fake news.
Aye. It's fake news.
And you are not saying anything. He's a stupid man.
Oh, of course.
Foolish boy like you.
Eight. Enipa 8. You are not able. You are
foolish man.
Hold on. There is fake news no. Enipa 8 ayira wo krom ha. Ya ka. Just not even just a statement to make people assured say you are safe. Nothing.
Statement of hope, keke.
Just Ghana ni bia ya kwasia. And Nipa 8 so fake news.
And you know what he does, Kwabena? He under reports information about crime, so that they will say he's working.
They're working.
And until no ama PRO bia nyajuma across the country. There is no police PRO.
My time is up. Let's go. Live on Crown Rebel in 5. Bill's microcredit and Seawall's 50/50 engine coolant. Ochina yababa bekyere mu niema akufo ado no aka any dampan police service e dia to abonte fake news. We'll bring you proofs here tomorrow.
Na yekoto 2020 your manifesto mu ye trogu ho pefe se nyame ye adoma ye ba ye be legalize okada na yekoto aba no tumi na ambedi ensem entimi ambaso emse mra ye ka asasem no ye nuano mo se debi ya e de accidents ba yes say na bompo o mo share ne say instead of say be legalize okada no you say omo beje mo moto no ni amamo cars enye sa na e kai na cars no mo sakai edane 419 etie nyina ye dem say sab aben bibi on beke bia eye atro na Mijina Shaman ha. Meaning 16 regions in our association. Nanke Yakase, Okada Fonina, and the Shawa Shaman ha. And could be a Yakwine Pon Nante Ewo Kroma. And so more Mabe, me famo so, Namide Sa Quenye. Akachamu unions and what regions Honina say. From a shaman may declare say 2024 manifesto ye dia try to mubium say ye be legalizing Okada. Until 7th January 2025 say yes why our independence square here no more say mofa hudie and so aba na me wa hone say Abraham if you buy mu 2016 na unemployment rate 8.5%. And Ghana unemployment rate under Baumiani Akufo-Addo Afro Akodru 14.7%. Na nyame pe a kire ne say anka Okada ejuma ni ho a anka mabunu be 1.something million amoye Okada ejuma e wo Ghana ha anka mo so mo koka unemployment rate na anka by now unemployment rate no edru be 25%. Na woko East Africa Okada wo ho omo legalizing omo regulating obi aye na ejuma kaba enti ye betimi a legalizing a regulating ye ma obi etimi aye ejuma no in safety and security enti ano me san hyemobo say nyame adom ye ba ye be legalizing na ye were riding instructors be brave enti ebema National Road Safety Committee enya sa riding instructors no normal by region by region ni abema mu training send e wasa wo from motorcycle no if you say obi nkwa na ti wechi no enti on beba be training mo how to ride in safety na mesremo ye legalizing so a e was say emra eda kwan hu bia musumu diso if you say nipa wo de dan atena wechi no ono so owo ma owo kunu owo yire enti ni safety ehia o enti na mu moto ye Okada safety safely to your doorstep meboa enti ye ba ma mu training no afa license no so mo amuni license ye ba boa mo no nya license na me pese me jina ha na me kai omo kaka say motorcycle phones so are road users. Say motorcycle we nima e was say odwin e fa ne say car na wo wenim because they are also road users. And so driver bebre ongu say motorcycle we nima na say aden na motorcycle ho twe ho motorcycle nya bicycle. Bicycles ride at the side of the road. Motorcycles are road users like the cars that drive. Maybe a motorcycle, be riding a motorcycle. And your safety is my concern because your safety is my safety. And I was here educated drivers also say if there's a motorcycle in front of you, it has a right to be there in front of you. Now, another thing, any insurance. You legalize here, you need insurance for no better nasi. Send you bet me CSC more insurance no. Send a beya BBS here. Na a cover one will ride an in right now. So okay say with the motor no yeah Okada insurance yeah mau insurance cover because according to the law it is with the far passenger commercial use and so you legalize here na a chance mwenya akonya say mubetimi afa passenger into also mu special insurance package emma with the passenger no say na be ya BBS here na a chance mwenya insurance cover. Apart from that more license plate. You better more different color license plate. So your Okada rider, you better register a bike no for fraud. When you see blue license plate, you know. Private motorcycles may use blue license plate, you know. Okada motorcycles may use different color license plates. So that baby I be who motor nibia, you said this is a licensed commercial bike operator. Again, so mobile reflective jackets. Send a beya obia obebia obenhu say this is a motorcycle rider coming. And I just share reflective plates. Send a police way share reflective jersey vest no. Mobile send a beya najo monam bebia obia benhu say there's a rider ahead of them. And today na yen shishia yedebeba send a beya a bebo muhobai. I feel you will be different because security is so here. I feel nipa bebre edi omo ho abeshem to say Okada riders and na omodi motorcycle ne edi bone. Bebre ya kronfo and so you register munina the genuine commercial motor operators are. You better mu details ne mu bibia. Enti bibia si a you bet me who said they be we on ka ho. Enti san your man so you the better horse and be ya bibia be ye. Na asem there wo ho. And they say na saying many companies me no akasa. Na omo ba be ye assembly plants for electric motorbikes. Etiano Ujia Obeyan work and pay high purchase now Uchiaka kra. Nasa moto no and non petrol. Ombe charge battery na to ho. Enti o ride now battery be wa. O call baby a exchange of batteries. Na ye you battery e dey to charge na ma battery for no etu e be kakra na watu awe juma so. Mejuma hu hia pa. Enti mesremo say ye ba ne regulate a ne legalize a ye be pese ye no mo be ye ba ho na mo so mo check mo ho mo members a omu nimbra no so no mo atwe omo aso se ne be ya ye nu ye ho se ye legalize ye safety and be the number one thing. Enti mudru traffic light ye legalize mo a mudru traffic light a wo be gina Meta who say mudru traffic light a mo hwe naka biamba na mafam. Enti mo a mo yes ano ye legalize ya o se mujai. Mo so mo be di mra so to say all road users. Enti we de madam wase. Mo djuma hia pa baby bebre wo ho a wo kọ akan ko ho. Akenis enye se Okada fo wo ho a anka wonya ka bia ede wokọ saa ekurase no baby bebre wo ho a ekwan na sei nti car for no se omo nkọ Okada nkwa na obenya se ode wo bekọ baby a wokọ enti mo djuma mo ye no esombo ehia enti na NDC ye tamu echi a ya ka se ye ba nyame adom ye be legalize mo djuma no se ne be ya police for ebe jamo atata omo tata mo biom enti miniamo police wo mate ye ba ye be legalize omo enti mo ho omo tata omo biom Afenso senyame adom na ba se ye kwan foforo a wokọ ekro bebre a omo ye kwan ketwa e wo nchen tamale mpo wokọ tamale a ekwan a ye wo tamale no ye yi kwan ama motofo enti nyame ya adom na eba se emre bi a yeye kwan foforo bia yebedwa kwan kakra se na be ya okada fo ni moto fo ebetimi afaso 2020 your manifesto mu ye trogu ho pefe se
the NPP cannot be underestimated. You know it, I know it. They've been in existence for a long time and have been changing their names up till this day. The nature of who they are. Listen. Munjir. The nature of who they are, what they are, where they've come from, is something they are happy with, and they will be there for a long time. Let's not mimic their behavior. Let us reach into the principles and the values that emerged out of the circumstances that gave birth to us. And if we can hold onto those principles and those values, we will move way into the future and no one can ever defeat us. We will ride and override any obstacle as we did in the past. The NPP cannot be underestimated. You know it, I know it. They've been in existence for a long time and have been changing their names up till this day. The nature of who they are. Listen. Munjir. The nature of who they are, what they are, where they've come from, is something they are happy with, and they will be there for a long time. Let's not mimic their behavior. Let us reach into the principles and the values that emerged out of the circumstances that gave birth to us. And if we can hold onto those principles and those values, we will move way into the future and no one can ever defeat us. We will ride and override any obstacle as we did in the past.
This is from Mickey Atta, and it says, my visionary president, what measures is your government going to put in place to better the conditions of service of the suffering Ghanaian teacher? I've said that several of the difficulties and challenges that our teachers face, especially for rural teachers, one is accommodation. And so one of the things we're going to do is that in designing any school at the basic level
and
or at the
cannot escape the constant threat of war. Africa therefore appealed to the United Nations to live up to its reputation as the greatest bastion of world peace and demands that a meeting of this year's United Nations session should be devoted to the problem of colonialism in Africa. Furthermore, the United Nations should make a firm declaration calling upon the colonial powers to quit Africa by the 31st of December 1960. Freedom fighters also assembled in this historic conference must also call upon all the colonial powers to withdraw from Africa by the same date. It is in their interest and the interest of world peace that this should be so. It is folly. It is folly for the colonialists to think that they can hold back forever the progress of history. The process of change is inherent in the interplay of social, economic, and political forces. It is true that these can be hindered and impeded and even bent to different purposes, but not forever.
Secondary level, that design must include accommodation for teachers, so that when teachers are posted to school, they don't have to live in an adjoining town and have to take transport to go to and from work. Already they face an issue with the adequacy of their salaries, and so it makes it even more difficult if they have to pay transport to and from work. We'll have other incentives which will encourage teachers who go and serve in the rural areas. And when I spoke with the teachers' unions, we agreed that finally we'll do the mapping out of which schools are considered rural schools, and teachers who agree to serve in those schools will get a 20% allowance of basic salary as an incentive for them agreeing to serve in rural schools. We also talked about cancellation of teachers' licensure exams, so that when teachers come out of school, their final exam in training school will be the process for licensing them, so that they don't have to come back and take another exam. We've also discussed with the teachers about their promotion and the constraint that is created when they get to the position of deputy director, and that is an issue that we're willing to sit down with the teachers and resolve. In many cases, I've been asked about other issues to do with premiums and other allowances and so on and so forth, and I've been constrained to respond because we know the crisis in which we find our country, the mess in which our economy is. One thing I've promised you is that I'll promise you a leaner government, will have fewer ministers, will cut government expenditure, so that any savings that we make, we can use it to better the lives of hard-working teachers and other professionals. Thank you, Mickey, for that question. This is from Mickey Atta, and it says, my visionary president, what measures is your government going to put in place to better the conditions of service of the suffering Ghanaian teacher? I've said that several of the difficulties and challenges that our teachers face, especially for rural teachers, one is accommodation. And so one of the things we're going to do is that in designing any school at the basic level or at the secondary level, that design must include accommodation for teachers, so that when teachers are posted to school, they don't have to live in an adjoining town and have to take transport to go to and from work. Already. And then I have Kofi Banafu, who says, did I hear the former president talk about restoring licenses of collapsed banks? Yes, you did, Kofi. I said that we're going to go through the processes that led to the collapse of the banks. And for the cases in which those closures were unjustified, we would restore the licenses. We are looking at a tiered banking system. One of the reasons for the closure of these banks was that they could not raise the capital reserve ratio that the Bank of Ghana had asked for, which was 400 million Ghana cedis. Now the point I make is that we should have a tiered banking system where you have the big banks who should have a reserve ratio. Many sani akechu ni amena. So ni Professor Mills ke amake ke eba kwe nungfe ne sanofia no koni wohu wona minche. Anokwale ne by president ne ke landing beach committees ba. Ni na kan landing beaches committees okay for politics. Mafia money chuni yenshona ebanye edomo koni ebote landing beach committee mi ni waka ke nakangbile landing beach committee say echuni ojogba ni ke premix ba ya landing beach committee de ejake amele manage fishermen ke manage canoe owners so ke ba keke aja mofia mona eko na kano ji outboard motors ke was subsidized work ba work ha chief fishermen ke landing beach committees keke aja ni many bana eko kunana na pay le few mene ehani kai wanyemi nyumo ajole. May God rest her soul. Wanyemi shariaite. Ekenye chuni wa Benny Minji president. Ni agwene mbanye show na fe ni mofia monfo ake nichumo efite amena premix landing beach committee say fe afite ame ake landing beach say chuni don ne ke premix ba ake ha party me keke ame hu aho aha fisher folk ke outboard motors ba
send me video we obom me pa cho mo wo ensawam any those areas no mon check mame sa video we say obom ensawam bridge obom ensawam bridge obom ensawam bridge and bridge no ne current situation e wo muni the possibility say ade we be buagum akum nipa no very high and I know na juna me receive this video we. To be honest, me try senka me track nipa krom because I've never used this road minim area ho ye enti mo amunim ho no mo betimi aboa me na mo check ya me ya be say draw authorities attention to it keke. I mean a good Samaritan be na onam na waye video no na or they are send here and I think a dangerous kakra mama ya ntwan ma embungumu nkunipa because you see and Ghana say no yeah very careless obi betimi aswanua with car akofa so without thinking for a second say a death trap and a wo sa no say obom minim unimo oh okay unim area unim bridgeway.
Okay, so honum no utimi fa ho obom road utimi fa the pa can say we kaswa okay yeah so uze ufri in some now so pese umpeso wa fa
pokuase
sa honum na pese nwo mu
oh okay
and fa that kaswa area utimi fa wa the pa
oh okay nti wanna bridgeway oh okay me order enti me wasem anyway all right thank you so me executive producer na or chair me baby ade no and we a chopper ye money pa ho ban keke and so which means municipal be ase check mame municipal kra mo ase we know Obia accuse Obia for incompetence. I decided hu kakra ehu mom ya ntwen na ka biti enko enkum nipa na ya share on social media making unnecessary noise. This is the time, this is the hour. Yan na yan fix it. Ansah na asembeba aba. Grace the day tete wa shaman. Gather prosper. Okay, so gather, I think it's a gather anymore. Pop Sasu, our Temahabo for Edamwase. David Ampa Kosa is mentioned there, so I don't know they are there so link. And American minim sa roadway. Inti modi munkoma na mamu nim to say the minimum either I minim sa area. So way say way obum Pacho agree memorial, you know. Way obum Ansah bridge. All right, so thank you, Mr. Producer. Thank you so much. Live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Okay, so another issue, and me person authorities check my we baby bia who follow show we know. Me pamcho kaso of your friend obom Ansah say South Municipal. Okay, so South Municipal. And as I did we were South. And the chief executive year on Mr. on check it MIA. South Municipal. And as a death trap way. By 1 week time, na say omon ko ho say omo be fix ya. Say obonfo no esha ase eye dede. Say motim ho gu mountains because ade way udi agora nipa miensa enai enum condemn ansa ne asase ababa be dede. Very needless. And you must say when you have authorities, local authorities, then you must say see na se omo anya hwe na atorenchem sia. But the Kufado, as usual, onipa bewu yen saki obia the MCU say you whatero obia amfa ho. Yeah, akwasi apia ewa shaman. Greetings to my mother Nana Amosiwa from Asinekropon Wawase. Georgia City say Amasaman district, right? So Ga South and Amasaman district. All right. Okay. Authorities check. Another me person may bring it to authorities notice. They should check it for us. How much will be so Sunday me Agri Memorial High School. Me patch me right. I am say the anyam na me try. Sana aviation, you know, model sherman some na me could try Rebecca, mobile chairman. We anyam them try. Anyam me try. Okay, so Lopez says, do we have human beings there? They are just watching on and waiting for a disaster to happen. Maunya says 1 week is too much, so this small portion to district assembly cannot do it. Yes, yeah, radio announcement answer. That is Ghana for you. Yeah, I'm waiting. All right, so
whatever is happening here, the state of the tables, I think, is very, very, very bad. So, students, that's why we are still pushing that the little or the least amount that you can give to improve the situation, I think it will do something. Thank you so much for your attention. May God bless all of you. May God bless all of you for very good. May God bless all of you. Thank you. So we have our dining hall prefect here who also wants to say something concerning the situation at hand. So DHP.
And I'm saying it is students in Marseille want to be and chess in school. There was so far said I'm always it's a just saying
Okay. Yes. Thank you. So this is the DSP. Shito, yes. Shito has also spoken about the situation. Thank you so much, brothers and sisters. Whatever is happening here, the state of the tables, I think, is very, very, very bad. So, students, this is why we are still pushing that the little or the least amount that you can give to improve the situation, I think it will do something. Thank you so much for your attention. May God bless all of you. May God bless all of you for very good. May God bless all of you. Thank you. So we have our dining hall prefect here who also wants to say something concerning the situation at hand. So DHP.
And I'm saying
with the name, no, I suspect say be about Central Region, but minim if say the Agri Memorial School that we all know, it doesn't matter the location. What matters is what we are watching. It's so sad. It's really sad. Osha bebia enkola edidia Mahmoud Baumia ne kramai kra ebu mu no o man ne kramai eni di wo ho, and it's very, very sad. Christian Kwajo, what else says you are doing a great job for Mother Ghana. God bless you, sir. God bless you back. Or you never go, just keep quiet. Your family said 4 more for Nana. It doesn't matter. Or you never go. It doesn't mean one day also Baba call Scooby. So it's better they speak up today. The fact say obi true about Emma Akufo-Addo doesn't mean the person should just look on for stupidity to go on. All right, Bismarck Atta is here. Magreb says the table and Tamamoto way are in the same ship. Okay, so Nimancha says there are 2 agris in Cape Coast. This one is the one right after Anomabo. Okay, so this one is right after Anomabo. So this one is Kwajiri Agri. Then they have Agri Memorial. Okay, so Pacho, that is the difference. Zelex Dwayne is here. Ibrahim Adam says fix the tuning. Pacho, Ibrahim, many technician. It's not like they don't know. They know. It's something they know. I'm not part of management. I know they do anything. Okay, so Nutifafa says good job, Commander. I love you more. I love you more. Okay, so Nana Kofi in Kingsley will be Ansah. It's true. I was there 2 weeks ago. I don't know which one. Oka Ubum Diano Ana Oka Anomabo Ediano. Which is which? So let me know. All right. So another said the school is at Anomabo. It's different from the Agri Memorial. Okay, so we have the Agri Memorial, then we have the Kwajiri Agri Senior High School, and this one here after Anomabo. Our Central Region. Central Region. John Geze says this is so sad. Ni Ivan is here on our Facebook page, YouTube page. YouTube page. Yes, Citizen TV Ghana. Wait me call now. What follow your Coffee Princess? Bobie played in. Don't go on leave. Oh, okay. All right. Nana Kofi menya. I'm say one mabu one. So I'm aware. I hope said they will attend to sa mess we. Osha baby ankola didi na obi be catch there was say enamene MPP NB kasa free SHS. Something the World Bank is telling you to review it. Also, no, review. The president himself has said it that it needs to be reviewed, and so still review here. You are just creating a bar system. Unana num gulandin, Akufo-Addo nana num gulandin, eco school. say had the any ya and Canana Nungu London. Jomama Tiago Yasudan Bako Akosomo International. Ask anybody, they will tell you. Jomama Naneba Eko Akosomo International. O as Saudi Aqua go outside. Educhum Assassin Educhum Baba Akope or school abroachri. We do college or school ewa abroachri Educhum. Okay, so Daniel says they are even lucky to have tables. My daughter sits on the floor to learn all the time, complaining of back pains. Okay, all right. Okay, so let's go back to Obum. Now, then the one way different from the first one. Kind of bridge that Ebuno. Okay, all right, that's fine. This is no, this anyway. Okay, that's fine. That's okay. So yeah, let's go. Yanko. Yanko. All right, so Johnson Nelson is good as Kwabena. Yes, I know the bridge. It is on the way to Obum from Amasama.
So you go see this is the Desert River. The road from Amasama to Laken to Kojoashon, Obukwashi, and then Obum. The metal bridge. Look at this. We have complained to the government. Media men have come here to witness about the bridge, but still, no. It is very, very dangerous. Why school children are passing here, school buses are passing here, and Minister of Road and Highways have come here to survey, but still, they are not doing anything about it. Look at this. But still, you can see the bus. You can see the bus. Look at this. Look at this thing. Very, very dangerous. You can see. People you see, Ghanaians, let's see the country that we are. We are not safe. We are not safe in this country at all. We are not safe. We are not safe in this country at all. They want somebody to die before. Very, very bad. Very, very bad. Something to happen before. What? Which country are we? Let's see. Look at this. School children passing on this thing. One day. Look at this. So you can see this is the Desert River. The road from Amasama to Laken to Kojoashon, Obukwashi, and then Obum. The metal bridge. Look at this. We have complained to the government. Media men have come here to witness about the bridge, but still, no. It is very, very dangerous. Why school children are passing here, school buses are passing here, and Minister of Road and Highways have come here to survey, but still, they are not doing anything about it. Look at this. But still, you can see the bus. You can see the bus. Look at this. Look at this thing. Very, very dangerous. You can see. People you see, Ghanaians, let's see the country that we are. We are not safe. We are not safe in this.
Now, damn no the police for free sent police center. I damn the Jimmy San. Why Jimmy? Ghana IGP or what Jimmy Pa Ansah minim baby or fire. Muja Jumano can the police for the Bomana. Since a modern Kolana, my dear way so. More municipal, more baby, a Muja Juma, Namu Fie. No biate, say Adia air cosuni. The worst thing they can do, nom the police for Abba, Obomo, any other villages, no my Baba Bomo say, other than them one Juma. That's all. That's the worst thing Dampare can do. Obey instructions say free Lord coming, any God way. We num ni perform say my directives your friend say boy ya nan hu fi an one nam national organizer no nanu misiano Saturday misiano kuma say o hwe manim so odwan boy your friend say nana bi ma Emma IGP instructions. Do this, do that. Now dear actually. Into a more bomb any of those areas, you know. They can decide say the whole 1, 2, 3 days. More municipal, more mukakas, more school, any obiajai. I mean, the worst thing, I say the worst thing is say Omema police for Ababa Bumusa and Mwanko Juma. Beyond that, they can't do anything. And I'm on Fabric way no so. Eko Juma. Eko school for Uncle Daddy no. Omunu nimu nyansa Ansah authorities no. How can you just risk your life like this? How? For all you know, a municipal chief executive no. Onyasika budget ma. Yeah, sometimes look, the local authorities no, they are struggling. Yeah, police need a motor so there a year for hono. Oh. Police ni no atimoto so no awa ya fa MTT ni o wakwagira kwan nim kwanti akwaji jiska o wakwaji jiska wie oduru awa ya fa ho na kro no onya dai ere no onya ono oya bridge and let me tell you Ghana for mutieme local authorities no they are struggling municipal and district assemblies no sikane nko kenoforiata Akufuado Baumia Omo Yesikani nyina Omo Yesikano they have stolen all the monies. How many years now? Omuntia a friend say a common fund. They don't pay. Omuntia common fund for almost 4 years and over. They are not paying common fund. Cross check from government office. Who pay information I am farmer. This is the reality. In the MCB at the baby now the question or the question of Sikani be your they don't give them budget. They will come and read the budget in parliament. No mako cheskano or a slow no modi. We a DC o pressure near UAD. Yeah, umba pamo. In the Saja, Osu Benya 1 city bidia to nsu anum so betena fie kwade ene kwanutum na etra office was at least ubenya friend say esimu atena wanya fuwa kakra abu ti me they say local authorities no me jai omo asem ka omo yes can was ro yes how can you blame MC DC on the no e dey no betimi aye and who tie akwa no a on say asenso bo ache ba o Ansah ko aduma we broni any even 2 days away any 2 days so they will just allow the bridge to deteriorate. Yeah, they will need huge sums of budget. Now, omo etwebia ka ho. Nti we no se bia 100,000 Ghana na betimi aya wo twen amomo aye evaluation na kodru 500,000 no ordinary 300,000 aka ho. Ojiska no a on di odibe yo. Obeba cantonments no ne abayo ate a restaurant na kwa wabobra. I've been saying this. Me nipa mani mri ni we ase ni nipa or your friend say onipa onya ska free politics mu nipa mani mri ni da e we ase no. Until so she amona yeah Gabi was ska Asante Vedi atu ska ya na mbuso am say until recently Gabi Bapria made us as empire from the shirt we got 3 days you see that Gabi and I mean FX 35 Infinity me sign contract with multimedia. Me am in anti-car car park to FX35 Infinity. Na Gabi etwi Volvo. Say no be crampo you. Tia me share media for no omo boys no na Gabi was car avedia 2 was car one was car. Me sure almost mo bad am sir. Anyway, some more kotofo fro afa no mo ban so ntimu nim Ghana the cry akoso Ghana. You don't know anything. These are people who beg. Almost years ago, then the local government, local authorities, they are struggling. Common funding, Bibia and Kenofratan, yes, they have stolen all the monies. Yes, Could you believe that last week or the last 2 weeks, 144 former MCs need DCs, MMDCs. Almost all one campaign member because almost as Gracia Akem says can we. We are they have stolen it. We are di. Only by way also no Bobra. How what Bobra say? At least we met me catch me basse for the past 20-25 years. Me sorry edware bia se me ko adwuma how much me ko studio we are me ko studio me obia nim say Bobie adwuma oyeni. You have done nothing for Ghana. Very useless people. With me abe wiaya ikoso. Na enra se nansane ne MPP ni bewa de one untumi kopre asantrenje adumba wu a akwaka say NDC corrupt na MPP de omo corruption no ohun bi da Akufo-Addo corruption ohun bi da owi ase a omo de koto Ghana we ban man from so omo pulling it down omo bullies that story no and now when anymore we are why the names Akufo-Addo bi da obi akromfo obi akromfo so correct straight up who does it know why the names am akromfo Ghana we for so to be pulling it down omo pulling it down and later em say interview on Top Radio I meet you and I think Top Radio for free or more I don't know what happened but we are more on side the babeto now where they pulling now we have more and me here Top Radio Ghana we I catch them say Akufo-Addo ne gabi mu ya akromfo e obi akumem obi aya we ya dey say pulling down obi aya we say Akufo-Addo akromfo na dey tete why name say enipa no that is how he was born and trained and or a criminal why assistance getting na oh my yes cano local say a form of course can be anyway how many go and I know some point complaining ma obi say KM Ekrani even internal revenue IGF no mjije no almost I beji kodi almost I call so kodi say take Kumasi to abomu ball crange me say yeah Udru KJT are ho eno tira MMDCC bebre amako amagalamse ko so no mdidi sabo maeska tiani ene gangs ne ye wana ni amomu tu no mo breshe eno ntia sikango ajegu Oma say o man ajegu sanko fo we ye Oma say yetubi tu funu we mu bewu amiasa akwa state yi state funeral no but after this government especially Akufo-Addo Bawumia government obia obewu sa government we mu opposition Jomahama be na dwene say obeye state burial ni ade mi do wan hwe ade besinye efuru be aza kwese zokuro an hwe ya e mabo abekoso state house wo ne kakra na yenya no sa kwa koye omoyi se die no ma say omko opposition Akufo-Addo ewu na wo be ka che say former president ewu wo be fa ye sika e dia yes state barrier e wo kroma na wasa je honsa over now what was here na here that be emaso debi that emaso bi oni na busuafo afa no momfa nkoye say yie eno kwa ye kwa koje say nyo on dia aye no kwa no ye be mo ma ye be chom so mu sinye omo ye ye ma ne tra 4 meter square o say chi ni pegum I was say twafunu no kura chi ma ye bot efunu no chi ma ma no sori na enisuo fa na ni ase ye ka cho so wo ba wiase biewu a o mewi o man sika obi a wo contemporaries from Nyaho from Professor from Boatin, Obia Biena, no, Oya Cromford, Obia Biena, well contemporaries, I don't almost say politics move. Not a single person, Dr. Mwakuba, Akufo-Addo is a criminal. Where I attack Kennedy, Akufo-Addo is a criminal. Where Akufo-Addo is a criminal. How? And you go on a real so be at how.
Na mimi nimo Kwabena ebia ye ne nya sika bi dan ala sika no omo de ton mo kra na ade sika wi bebrebe no
you know so I don't know be ni me din komo and I said the idea and say let's impoverish the people.
Yes,
so oma bibi kakra bia
no wani aso
and this how can you go to Kumasi 200 Ghana cedis
na ngofo di omo
ngofo bo
je mama kuma tingofo na ngofo nyuma won wo say businessman ni share ba omian ba ko na ogina ha o kasa no
obibiri
o ni bra no de kasa o masa mema megina no wo gua nyuma
say no well you have destroyed everything
and me be go usho obi ani ma bosan no de nam kroma
so 200 Ghana or 200 and you see that is the reason why omutimi drag journalist for us.
Oh yes. Say journalist come dey no.
Yeah, e come dey no. It is 200 500 na niaje. Dia na fro say ay togbe ya or ay say joy say. Era no me sia ne janshi su na okọ gabi ho. Na speed o dey ko na
niaje. O be so bi ebe ho no. Na go teshe adar ka ro okọ gabi ho no.
Ya ne kwasia.
Obi aba be fa uzika
do kra nyama na kukukuku how much gabi we gabi ya wasempa gabi basempa ne set fin pa
ayo se tita ya 3 days
no mote na me kwadwo pra kokko no no mo office wo ya friends GBC lemu gabi we gabi ni Derek J Derek
yes
ebe nya entokwa ewo studio ma Derek Busan said Gabi we need to know now need to know
the guy
Mommy I don't like this nonsense I don't like this nonsense my friend I say free okono ha Gabi we see what me age party aboso
Gabi party na dey o
then you have these boys your friends say Samia Okune
our friend couple
Anthony Cabo ne
abevanum
na me mama ewu na ba ko frɛ me adaya is obon person o bua me na me kwase me mama ewu a wo so me oku
wo be na bua me
wo be bia bua me
wo ba da be a wo be bua me me sie ma
obi a wo na ntiba yasempa me ma lord first side ko fi e o pra me down
me ma me to fo wa wo be bua me
wo be bia bua me
ei there's a kromu apa
da yo dan ka me de nto ago chechire me ma me funu na me de ne ko
akoko bo na yesie na ade asase nye
Dabi ma nsie ma father can say ma president.
Dabi o na asase go nya na. Wo mo ye
dika. What we o man a destroy man for man sika success can be akwa sie baby just like.
Ana mu yin kakra ma boys na boys ye ni di krokro. Oyo na hwe o mu jimi. Wa wo sika ge betumi di ahwe wo ma wo ho atɔ wo ne wo abusu atɔ no. Akodi o ba akofo botom ana oyi ni sope ma. Ana wudi na chi.
Yes, obia ye abaya adwuma na ase bibia.
Everyone dey come for in website.
Yeah, kakra obedi. But untimi nwia wo man.
Mo de o mu nsam enu
bro. Now the president, the vice, Kenoforiata, Gabinum, almost catching the states.
Any omu go. Ba ku ye otua Ministry of Lands and Natural Resources. When yan who say tam.
Jinapo yeah we so we are na Jinapo ko toilets no akwa frɛ no the handkerchief akatara no
yeah la we am between go
or the katara no so ofre line no the katara no na do ese sa Jinapo ko ndo ya de ofra so bi no or you see the friend name we no now no mesiano a plus 233 on here new now here me here na Saturday ni ko buache ema Kumase na asasu buache ka asemante see on despite mu gina o metese o ka kire obi say so nchia mi o se dio na ni pakra ba preme say ntimi nchia asenso buache na okọ wi agina no nchen na okọ wi ase o do opa chia na ma me na so me kura kwase awe
na ko chia ri ya be ma mu
me nam na nim say na me ko na wi de o kire why you so buache na no afa me hu you see you can't use just 4 years 8 years to gather money
Dabi
obi ya adwo ministries 30 years
oni chamber ho kura wo kwakote
obi aye adwuma for almost years a teacher for sika oba ho akufo do anu aka chen say opese oye billionaire nye teacher adwuma na ese oye.
Can you imagine?
Wow.
Can you imagine?
Really?
Just so your politician.
Yes. Opese oye billionaire.
So your politician.
So your politician.
Now akufo do mo.
Now we are mine no. That's all.
Na sa Ghana for president na one of the otiwa wo so Ghana for wie sika de ba ho no.
Ofe.
Ohwe ne ho yi.
Wo mu no kra no ye criminals chen ye.
Ah me so wa jisika de kukuro no de yo o ma ni o.
Ndi se wo oyo field nyom obi o.
Ah no he wo mu free so on fam mo. Obe kiro mo ya gani. So ho se mo modwimi. Ana mo wie sika free bukuro mo de aba. Emra be ya adwuma ho. Ah, na le be na heart attack be ba no.
It's so sad.
Omo wi o man afọ man ni sika de ko Ghana.
Say matimi awie sika aye safe. Ya safe ni ye ani enebie. How? So matimi awie sika aye safe. Safe ni ye ani.
Na ye tete hu okro na nko
enebie safe no. How?
Kofo Bobena say ye ni sika okro. Wana ka ye ni sika okro mu.
Sika no okro mu ya.
Ye theater straight to ye dia yiri ye ko ho. Ni ajiria mosesa.
We are not back at BBN. You ask them why, and they tell you. So that the fact of the matter is that a form a local authorities.
Yes.
They don't have money to run.
There is nothing there.
And yet the district, the municipal, and they don't have any money.
There is nothing.
Me DC NMC BN yasem we say. Because I am fair be am reno
omunihwe na omukura no sa bre me so ko DC for na so a ko for asala ya etwa wo mu eja me say omu ye galam so omunya ye galam say baby a obi a o baby a yetumi tu agudie bia no se muntu.
Anyway, yeah, boy George Ubusam say what is the status of South constituency? The point is say no we nim say easy ISSR a constituency or my gazette as a constituency.
Oh, my gazette is an obedient candidate. They are made market a moment to about.
Well, I hope so. I dear we see under democracy that your young crophobia or mania representation on my amemumu. Then I wonder me a young any power then would be outside could trace Kama institution. Yemfrau a Democrat. I could father almost say the near money title be human rights at the end day because after meme taxes and odim kwasiasem through we are then he tries to do PR work just to cover up. Naba wo miano studio actually. Anyway, yanko tema committee 3 ni yanko hwade. And you see projects gurem. The answer we and one yet. OBC UGMC was a phantom
Medamasi. Usha, Ejumaya, Mr. Dasuya, and Tema Committee 3. Na ya papa, na now do not Kufado. Na Alaju, Dr. Baumia, Eba say from 1992 in Bebu Watama, Atuamba Mama, Toma Bemonaye, with a factory, a fertilizer factory. Into fertilizer factory, ya papa na now do not Kufado. Any Baumia baby, and I'll come to 3. Organizer in that word. Any. No promise here, say. So we are a better and comfort 3,000 of the youth. Driver's room, mason room, electrician room, plumber's room, just a cleaners na bibia and my energy. They say yo. Never papa na do don't cook for the catcher and say. What 1 year baby man. Ghana for. You can say MPP. Any party also trust from one. Obia Jindi. And the minia, the another share. Factory now. Your papa promise here 1 year. So maybe 3 years. Factory better than minia. Factory 4 years I have come. BBA no ekoso. BBA no ekoso. BBA say. Ejuma BBA no ekoso wa. Na emom omusi factory ni enu. Inkitre, inkusie, ina ndwan, ina mponchi, ina sisi aya employ wa. Usha ade ekoso no. Imbebu na enye adwuma anyo na enwan mom na enye adwuma na ye. Ntube hwe no BBA ekoso wa. Na so ye ba wo wa ye hu. Nkusi aye nwo mo. Omno mo ye adwuma. Ye be se Ghana for say Nana de dan Kweku Fado ne MPP any party I trust them. I had a come cast on starting process na fertilizer wo mu bia na come man machines no na ka wo mu bia na process na kanye tema imbebu kwa no benye tuma across the country because they papa na do dan Kweku Fado my who say fertilizer no spread it across the country. It's like obia benye tuma but majority be fit tema because any tramba man dey bia minia share processing machine now obe promise here say within 1 year any other we run minia any ti be say Ghana for any say empen na do dan Kweku Fado say na mum papa no oyobia o mo kan ko enche Ghana for on allow baumia obi aya to mama 28 good years and they should do my it's the best mum ya to mama na John mama in this ni peace bi o stand o baby ah na Ghana ntumi tunko na Ghana me ka be hwe because ya papa ka obe 24-hour economy mum ya nsom ni esoma min jiri se papa bo be review aha na no man bebu an watama ye nyadwuma ye na wo na me ye wato ni sadia Dr. Baumyadi on ba me boy o kwabia so it mean any can be what is happening here tema 23 na me twa bia ye waste ni aba on me promise say on me be fertilizer ni nyadwuma ye na so any issue it mean that after that no me too much change me too much on mama no me twa so be da mase Ghana for michiamu me da mase Usha ejuma ya Ansah dasu ya tema 23 na ya papa na do dan Kweku Fado na Alhaji Dr. Baumia eba say
for more ane ahwefo mo follow ye across the world. These are some of the issues. Enye we nkwa wonim ade a eye menwanwa solo na NDC no ano minim any other political parties I would say whether they are functioning
movement
or more fancy movement force me the moment can that was Ashanti region. Baumia went to Ashanti region.
Yeah.
Odru Ashanti region no ana Samia okunum kwa high basis so ne kabuna a budget no
skare gu o basis
ena o kwa high basis ena o mo de nkrofo begu na o eti campaign ni si abonten chia o mo ena
ano o
jump fair kejetia phase 2 esi kejetia wa enkwa chiro
ewo ha ni panitia
ewo that enclave no mu a obi ani tua Baumia timi ko sia adwadefo Jomama de enu mu eya na ni tua phase 2 no se oto na ni a enie wansi ho
no maja no
wa enye na sem o twemu wo suame interchange
no
akọ magazine
na ni amọ ni ya nya he o
amfa ho onambo ankra ena wura adwoso
ilan port
ekọ ewura kumase wantimi anka so mame nwura buankra na menhwe adekra AC wanam pampa so
adum
pampa so akofa abantama Konfanochi siwo otumfo ya Konfanochi save Konfanochi project ono vice president no we said the otumfo kan ye no kwentino wo donate 1 million Ghana cedis that time indi se wagimi abodam kura ka be for say ade a otumfo ye no enke ye aban asade ba so otumfo ya mame nkohwe damage no na menhwe how serious ya damage ne tie na watwam wo ba bia Konfanochi de sekai share form no wan hwe sekai ni mpo
hwe na obeka de onjode
sekai na ehye wo no wan hwe watwam afa bantama atie si abrepo
ego ede kampe eko so ame
okọ gar okọ
we duru agwa go shout
ayi di akyire Canada Japan ene sa boys ni nyina omu di akyire obi antimi ehunu nyansa nka nche so o miwura
omu nyira adwene lada
yenwura oso okwa Ashanti region ukoduru Ashanti region 3 days no sir eye wenti na mese se ekufo do kona meme ba
metimi aye adwuma no na be so ni sa nyoma ne bi no asem na kwabra we no okwa Asante mantem no eye show of force e bien ko kire Ghana for se me odomo enye mo no mo dwene mo na bi no mo free kro no mo ankasa ofo na pone o mo ekeka wade na o mo sa Asante man hia enye t-shirt nti ono wo free Asante mantem no no ba no wa me kire hwe ade no wae bi ono free kro no so se Asante de t-shirt ade hia ti one day free wale no hwan yi ba Asante me wa ba be kiro se me se amamo eto onu wo sure wo mo free ma ne how
de onu free ono
o se t-shirt na ti me mu
o papa free ono
o papa free wo nya na maami o papa free ono ah wo didi free wo ye MP free ono wono se t-shirt ne hia Asante man
okay
en me blame obi o free wale ba what must say enti me ma ne nya nwanwa wo se jimie no do so ho one more every one ba na adwene mu amre
I think you are
na se wo mu ku running mate ho yeah just another be who say assistant school prefect hu nya say school prefect na mu ada just omo ku na me say yes national just BN no say na wo mu ni dwuma bi
say BN no Gabi akwala na Gabi akwala no
na ko na what the other research institution na research is me who be that say after the for a political party they are to dwa
there you nanka oya research no ba ku na mo ya kire se ba omi abelu
na we dey say asumasi and the be running mate
move 2024 election na de no mo aye no a kire mo say ba omi
o ma ye 4 times last one mo aye no onya we nya more than 13% and am na ihunu he Asante mantem de omko ye no enye bibia o omo so be lusu heavily
mojase
heavily and don't you say yen create impression yen go wia abani baby adunu no enye say MPP nim so okọ opposition na obeso lusu with a respectable score line as obese okọ opposition aka say kura minya say dabi how me na yawe na gebede no bribe de akodo asofo so shi asofo no make o mo 400
obi asende me is it true
oh yes o mo 400 cities na ama ngofo no kuro na
asofo me
oh yeah sa vigilance of we bi no mo gada se kumase no mo ko no mo yi o mo bebre na no mo go so mbu hia o no mo nhia o mo che ya na ngofo harried party for no also kola ne ko jina so yesofo ni ama wa sorry title na ko ginam di sa no mde ye omo the same thing na kaje tadwomfo ma no so no omo ye so mu nhia no ti ye nyama mefo bi a quickly wo ze kromfo yi abobo to ma fantom a mgo hye omo hotel ana ne so mu yi omo to ma yi ma no na man na ba to ya aware of what is going to happen and when na aba no ma ne nya honwa e ma ne nya wo ya nso wo ye mfa ne se wakọ ya dada no ana aba na 7 December by 8 results so start say ba one here will be collapse.
No, but you see, so my point is say, even if you know say ube lose, there's life after go.
After we move in the
but at least, Ja and Amon Papa, John Mahama.
Yes.
They have been saying this. John Mahama Kofi, you know. Even some of us thought say the year was not enough.
Yeah.
But for Akufo-Addo 8 years, and I mean who say, hey, we beat me the 4 years, ASA. What the President Mills the no tone chenya, and Ansah on one day, Abba. Now, John Mahama after going to opposition, Nanimu Benyam, aye, and I'm on par or 2 years.
Say, when you might do it.
Aha, and then I meant John Mahama, Sabe, Nanimu Benyam, ewo dom, enkoda. Enim penifo nyina enim so at least baomia miawani na munya bibi se minwi ni kura no a wo kire bi mi wo fie na jo mama ba no amu o man ni ya enkrofo betimi aka se me alternative
Kwabena won nye sade no onye kire se money ayo raba omia no ye Paula kwad ayo personal assistant wan ka bia nhim na ni anada ni man so deputy governor na ni anada omo man so running mate na ni anada party a wombre ho ya na flag better do a wodi pa na what have you got to lose buza ho wodi buza ho so na ye dia me ma on the silver platter say what have you got to lose when you no tam
nothing could be
one now so da yo when you no tam edi mu party le begu engu ame edi ebre na bibrem kumi brako say na meyewum demonstration say na meyemu ka etwifa nkofo so 1996 obekwa no me ka ho bi edi ayi pa apart from say me ba party ni na de bia me fo ayi high table nkwa na mefo to no de he got nothing to lose to no ko de onyo bekuma say no more ana re ku fo do so no ohwe ni mfie so a ba bia duru no enya de a wo be mu bio ana no check ya wasan wo ma koma so ma no ye say da nya adwese ba me mo ba ye president to ne mu wie je obetimi aya ne say me parking war for wonum e ti sa no me no but de wo mu ne say wo mu a agigina mu o mu gigina mu say yenye machinations na enyama ade enkodi ba bi foforo eno na ene buago ene o chiche menzadi
ya si che menzanya 3%
How chicha running mate no and so on the chance yes baby draws and bibi nyo bi ofrisirem we are we
yes be na force we nya 3
how we are range
Gabi
all na ko church
Gabi be na say che mensa bonsu nya 3 educhum nya 10% Naponia 76.
Ready now, me Napon, who be like Akono, as I demand them with 76. Now, maybe bomb pass on the Bantam.
But Naponia 76. Anna, Meboa, so we 1 year report. No,
Biana, to me, I report.
I know that you are.
I might try 70, I might try 30%. And you command 76. Na wo tia sentiment to Kumasi no na po ne ho be na ye ho
omo say omo fa say MPP say constituency say national so be something omo fa say 5,000 executives now omo hear from say pulling the use there na omo hear ni nyina no na che say utie party base no a party base ni pa
na party mo base
na okọ agogo no akofa agogo chairman
na
the secretary no afa the organizer nipa miensa no abuso omo je 1000 je 2000 na kase
Ansah lo be kan ko mai mo modi amo be basa ye se
e kase ye pe baomia oje ne kase baomia MPP for do na egu agogo ho no so the idea ne say o de yenye ne fix obi na baomia ye ko opposition na baomia kwa na ye de na pa
Now, Kwabena, the essence of this report, anything. Sir, yet the Oman institution, political party research, say, whenever Bomas your running mate, you what question issues?
How?
Issues are go for we are bicycle, young Concord. No, what are we talking about?
Me read the idea from France News that there has been a blast somewhere in February. What area where they suspect terrorists?
What I say? I don't know. And I be no say BNI no.
Can be BNI no be
one. That's a bank.
There is almost that.
That's a confusion go for.
Can BNI?
I've been boninti. That's that the investigative Akoto bank. Can I be when and I be which one is
and you now quite young for say a bank for the research. BNI, you can BNI. That's how maybe I say your mama was about your best a dean kwasi a dean.
Kwasi a dean when no man. Look, Menuka say Upper West that said okay. They be a year ku police for near there.
Me say wa enra sadan omukum security men.
Two investigation.
There be ya research.
What said your baba rally mate a party a opposition mom and what I don't know
as we are speaking baby omunyansuo num tasi ene ni areas omunya nsuo nom BNI for nya research me ehunu say okay Ghana say no etimi cover this space nipa yemfa ne say bia 50% enya potable water
wonya
50 enya. So these are the projections there be political party
kwa choose the running mate na no na Ghana here say what are you talking about
kwasiafo
just give me any do
kwasiafo oka so me kwasiafo a omo say
don't touch over there
who did it ade na be o be there
dey why ya dey say wo ba betam yes
there be ade na be o be there gabi fun we there o na be
what are you talking about
institution at the BNI
mo di Ghana sikaye ya kwati ya te say ya mo say dey NPP for say o mo pe na NPP for say o mo pe na podcast
Fama bibi for no mo
go check the fair
obi fa ho
won le fa wo say o ba ko fa kufu do na bra say running mate who guess
Devio na BNI kra no obi running mate a political party running mate
wasam ben na po no be na asa de on kan memwe yo
na po muntunti na mode
na ba
sebe yo beba be pushi homosexual
ade so yi da ho
wono na po wei enenka o se enkola
sa cartoon na man kola be di won tru mu
yes napo ntrumuntu
ya no minimum a
napo ntrumuntu
anu kura di panu biri mu kura still a enkola no de mo heye
napo ayi nidi
Matthew boku prempe
Matthew
right sa su kuta Matthew Bible mu
Matthew boku prempe trumuntu wono
or say hey
wait that's way what confirm we have running
who cares about
National Intelligence Bureau special report on MPP who cares
NPP
and you are using my taxes
to go and do the bogus thing
who use my taxes and they are survey I'm a political party me ya timi tax near the akwa BNI ya the BC facilities
now I was say
now what for me misika. They should come and tell us because I MPP demand woman.
I'm the quiet.
And the foundation
say you pushing of na post agenda.
Obi ka chairman of say. Omo bakwa yi NDC dia beto so mo ye NDC dia say be
na equalization.
No, na say you won crofo be.
Tell wo mo say on ba be for the move Alan ne run.
Even NDC kura no. NDC run me te fa ho.
Na dabio a political party na say kwakwa na sem. Wo dia wo national BNI no. What do you say?
Opoku Prempe, the Minister of Energy and member of...
How much percentage?
What's your percentage?
That I always say, "Children, watch out on the Benjamin way." Would we need to almost the best society?
Kwabena infana sankwasi I didn't want to. Ever
na what say what daje akwa research say we na Ghana for MPP for na Ghana for nyina o
tobo o kwai udri mi kasra abia na o kwai
oh done that
Matthew Poku Prempe Napo 76%. 10.6.
I put you.
I said, Chairman's Abusu 3.6.
So I go grab Bonnie.
Fremont Pare, Chief of Staff. Mama, no, I could talk to say double no 3.34. Into no Otaro say Chairman's Sound.
Oh, the bracket.
Joe say Usu.
What did you want me?
2.27. And I others near 4. Like 4.57%.
Yes, and Napo editing.
Now, say Napo way, and a gentleman.
I never got almost 13% office.
Napo way, and a Nipa, our MPP more.
Yes, or no more pen, don't
way, Napo way, Napo way,
Putu,
Napo way. Ha, Napo, the Uyana say. Ode munya na po acha obey running meter acha 2 weeks obeka nkwasi asa
no that we dey 2 weeks dada ye be say that how man mark obeka zemu no
ono ne papa obeka agodi ne papa atem kura wo badwam we na po we na a whole security institution
jodi esika ye ni
ye fa ye say MPP for running meter preferred region Asante
no say who say Bobiano monoma ofa onfa eno di no yemfa obi na po ho nanim no sa
Dabi o enti obi ye dey
na di to okofa na po no na me no mabusu e wasa demantem no esa se friend na po anti akoto abama ja
na po ma me firi achim
ono firi achim o ne papa wudi ma sa demantem se mo so a ye di na enade eni ajade edi won na akoko yin se ofra sa demantem no ono obi anim no ho
na ye tueska me say sa de we I don't know ye tueska na oman ekuo say me hwe so enema affecting crofo langats ekwa omon koya research
obeye den wa
no omon kan kire the way MPP langats ekum crofo e wo Ghana
o cha she no mfa
bia na fon koya research no mfa matudwa ekwa ya MPP langats ekum crofo won sase ho e okroma omon koya omonya research armed robbery rape omunya research no omu fama tuja. These are the things we want to discuss as a country.
Research
ofa my institution this is BNI omu fast and papa bia nyansa wo mu ma ema me amete microphone chi and discuss uria no abebu sam say entimu de mu ni bibi papa bia discuss kwasia wa me taxes ema wo BNI hokra no ofa my sika kwasia bia
na kwasia report bi obato
kwasia report we
no matter put tantanta no de beto say yankan
why yankwasi report we uwia na abebu sam say ntimo de mo so microphone ma muni bibi papa bi aka na
wo bibi papa why you do wo omansika de ma
yes me de private
na why you do omansika ma so ko bibi papa dan ke yanka bi no ali aka say MPP for so mo penda po so what
yankwasi asema odi
omo pa mo gonko focus mo ka who cares Kosmokaya who cares?
Omo pa ngwafa chebi hine.
Enu no ya omo sabo.
Omo atia obi am.
Omo medro ne ya mo kwa.
Obi am fa ho.
Na we ya asem wo so Ghana for 80. Na bo
as we speak now. BNI for amfa eye research omo ye say entos say ne kra efu bokinda.
Yes research no.
Jene say ne kra then we know PFJ no eko say okay BNI for ye research ye report ni nanka Ghana radio nka wie ye no ne ye nyina ye discuss ye
obeye sa de na ye die
na ka fan kwasi asem be so me discuss kwasi asem
na kwabene
o fan kwasi asem ba me discuss kwasi asem
nipa na oda BNI na no ankasa no wonim say 6 months time obetumi ay unemployed eji bien kwasi asem o ye yengo Bobie a change na twa ebetumi ahwe wini ne matena so ejanze ye bobo ba ni wie ne malusu a gise be penwe mtama men ka cho be mena obeye na so start ya throw handing over nose at running them
we
because we enkosi aga
we
ko said them ko prepare sa report we even within the MPP na kro mun kan kre even within the
when me say and obi frɛ me free kuma say ade ni to odwa no o say che me Ansah bo su frɛ party mpanimfo so mo agunani mu ase
na yo de me kra de mani age pa
za BNI fo agunani
we pani hunu pa
ase BNI fo agunani
am ma 3% one chief of staff so ma 33 asamo ja mienu 33 o ma mo 3
uwi abebusa journalism no mun raise standard governance no say me standard kura o raise ya me raise journalism
standard of the man no and the mom
standard no raise ya no me
tufuobo
standard no kwasi standard no raise na me so bi dim kwasi asem
journalism no papa na ye ye ni
ya oya nti say British for the America me so me ma BBC
masa oba na ka odi asempa ba say ye court ya kwa research ye usa judge for answer no umudi nsem no magiska enye yi a ne hu say ye tumpo
BNI is a very serious
institution na wo de BNI no hensem hu na de kwa say running mate MPP for say when ye penalty de o mansika akwa ye sa research
o de oto wa na ye say BNI for akwa research say asantefo ni slimfo ni agbefo wan pa ni ditwe
na o me try say very simple
o de
the next year guys go for on to so
o de
la go by na wo ko far free
o de me see ati kroma na o ma be ka kire say BNI for research say asantefo ne esremfo ne agbefo ne nkranfo enfo pa mema na editwe
wa metwa ye wonu mo de o ma ye pa de o me the results number pepe
omo mfere
o mo ni mo ye kedi o mo di institutions
o de oti kroma ba
and akufado
mesu oti kroma o mbekwa akoye sa research no de abase bie na for research o ma ye ni na ya ti kroma na ma mo se jai na ni braba
wo se de hwe say dale obeti ye se wasu bi ni muni yi masum
ma mo sa ade a wo mo ye ase ne say ade a wo mo ye ase ne say e de be hia pa na hia score north as we speak sa emo no a ya na wo mo say emfuo no
milipede ne isane ma
o ma asase wo ho
bia no a wo dwene ho
ye no nye ho
ai betumi di koma ba Ghana
dabi ye no nye ho
ko nwane nya no ha no ho ne di free
ye no nye
hwese Burkina forecast o masi tomato factory e wo ho eni ti tomato so akọ atwe wo ha na ye ntumi nya solution
enye problem Pralugu
ko jem
$12 million
e chobi botom
wa wia almost sasa chippings any cement na guo no ase akọ bia na enye ho research emi ehun Pralugu no se Pralugu no a baomia kromfo no
wano na kaka
omo ya ne sa no ehun asoma kwa sisei dabi
onye obetro about your moso mo pennapo
we nyina ase ane sei enti no enti bia na fa akwa ya research ọmọ akọ research ndi ọmọ ayẹ research
na me no adin be pa na bọ mu tim so mo publish sadi wi
minim
che ọmọ publish ọmọ ni age
ko yo yesi se bo awon bo na obi e na yo
se na po na na se na po no ono no obema o motu anya 5% election ni nyina
when you 5% crash o ma ji wo mo sole
any o ma che o mo bottom ma se sika ya
don't infame me taxes that is my problem. And for me, taxes
of national institution, national investigation.
Don't use my taxes for such nonsense. Don't use my
investigation.
You do your internal research. You keep it to yourself.
In any case, I dear your friend running me Kwabena. By appointment to flag bearer no. Or that's why sorry I know because I want to may you. I didn't know because I changed it as no. To move you when I'm the 2 minutes from one because I'm flag bearer someone.
Me I am one cry.
Yeah, party bini.
Sa no mo go fa ma mi o KBSC. No mo go fa the picture ma me na chi otumfo. And na yes ma
when ma me no so the din trum.
E ko ni trum.
Ya video na nti Kumasi no wa start your presidential.
Na say wa chance na yes I have friends where ya jimi.
Yes, that video na jama mi ni sa wa say. Na when you go for me the say your friend say your excellency is amfungwa.
And I'm going to where you pass at the what? Adi so kofo dum na lobema ayo
na bomu
ai kofo president kofo ka ho
the other so tv share bo lobe
o tv share dum enko mu fie omukwa fie na de papa
all na be o me
kofo ngwasiafo ayo president kofo na esa de no
oba be tiche wa ne mo
ayo no o tv mu
ala o chichim ne wa
o tv mu still ni abre mu nkofa be mra mieni enka ba bia wadu ka ko transfer on ka ye di
all the come from above
say na no ya ma me wuye ya me koi no mu bubu ani chie say ho a na me de
na ba na omu bu ani chia eno no
ko amaka kire list we say kofo ye na de amon
fo ko traba bi
bra jibi fo agudu
traba bi
obi a o say my obo my me mpe nti omo ye oba de amon mfe bi
na say me na no a wo de ogotu mampamrika Orokofo me no nti bone o tu ma America ko yi bo mi aya na me ma withdraw me me ma withdraw me
o man no
one jinjim ni o ma
ba bia guide we Kufo
ye mo ni ye mu ye terms of feel good
Kufo ka ho bone e kwaso okroma nyina
Kufo o be start ya fire
o ka ho bone e kwaso o man we bra ba bia o man
o be start ya fire from the fire
Kufo ka ho Kufo
wa pedi ye on eso so jagum
wa yo ka abonefo
no o chance no opie o
omo oni ayi ohini eno omode na po
ewa
one ya friend say Guyana ohini ena omode na po won to na lobby man na po de akromfo
no mo sambe chendi
akromfo ku nti yamfa ya na mra na omra no so mra akromfo ba ko ono ntrumuntu nti ko fa ntrumuntu no so fa no on confess kan fam am ka se ti kroba no ya jimi enti ankobo ayi bia na awie na mafo ani abre yesi na pa na ekro unim kwa yaso na omudi ye omotan ya ene okro parliament akoyi dum so ano no yes
ano mo release
ma media for no ano mo ka kire MPs ni se so ba obi anka se vice president ni nie go and watch yes and then the idea we no
oh good
yes and the idea we
na said na po de so na yemre napo no campaign be no be ye betua twekra won do kro ntimi convince no ono ankasa ono ni bedua no ntimi convince no
omo di bone o
and they okay understatement omo e di bone no kasa omo di bone a na to say bone bi na omo bo man no
omo say niema omo ha adwene pa
omo no shamina donkom
Omo di bone
o se Kenya bisi na omo ni to be peja eno na me ke Lord Paul watching ebufu na de kasa se leadership e ko bone say na afide ye dum pempeso a ya se that passport e hunya se page okromu a tese ye ni pani okromu a na fe emperifu e to ya mom
PhD e ho onfa so PhD ho onfa so a enka se be Gabi 8 million ma order say yanchi e frimpon boatim
o me fa no quick
Gabi PhD wo onfa
o me fa no quick na professor ye mre pa wo OSP office
PhD e ho onfa so
professor otumi hwa akoma ho na fe wa ye mem
Gabi bedi atuo me no mo nyina the same level
I am straight
the same level but say wenum atimi for my control on my
that's a
PhD for so be no
PhD na jampo ka say PhD for ya me hia ya ma ye yesre ni edi
say PhD ni be no okro mu a wo se ne yonko ne samia oku
dabi abo for couple
PhD ni be ne okro mu a wo ska eche yuji ahe
dabi no no wonya sika ma na yere ka tre yen se e japade eta hon me jime de ai
Dabio PhD ni bay ena sesi aye ka say ya bia na ye ka o was ka change na po
dabi
MPP
dabi we ye kapre dabi
PhD ni bay na was ka change Samira wan wie gempa
dabi no pons kura no esi bag we tua
so say PhD ni bay ena okro mu e ma me a national organizer so otu
otu ayi galam say ya am friend say ne bro fo achiache
menini wie so Kate Jamfu a PhD ni be na wo Ghana o Oscar chain
no dabi
PhD ni be na wo Ghana o Oscar chain Kennedy Japan
dabi it o tumi ka fon chiro bi
Ghana kro no nyina Bobie wanya bi ani an wo ye dede
na wo tumi kra do gyina so ka kire se wo ka pre wo
PhD ni be ana se ya no abrabom no eye ma no chain untu
dabi
abronya we ya ne se apro twi tundra
wanya no tam
PhD ni ben ena okro mu a na obi akoka se PhD Holland passport ye che PhD amusi ye ntiase wontiase se kire me o dey from Akufo-Addo no mu ba Akufo-Addo ba atimi asi hotel $6 million PhD ni ben na Ghana ha within ne papa rule 8 years obetimi asi sa
temba ho cry dey we tell nya wunya bi
ayi la
to da ne book o
ma gedo PhD ni ben
da bi ni ho
ena wo Ghana ha also no betimi asi edan a Akufo-Addo ba asi $6 million
emuna nshom nam no wona
ehwa
era okotrase ya say 1 city 15,000
yes where hotel no nyina restaurant is worth $6 million
aboko bi o Madina aboko bi
PhD ni bay no PhD ni bay e wo Ghana ha no bi ka say Dutch Holland passport ehun ya cha PhD assessment ya
wo be na won tiase
won tiase
wo be na won tiase na PhD ni no branch wo didi okoma obi practical su didi na be na aka chese won tiase
ya adenti na won tiase
ana PhD for the okromu ano ya mo modane beggars ana mo pa
ya ti kromu a John Kuma nyame mfa de cleanse ya John Kuma shachele every your friend is a circle no about pyramid house asempa
be program.
Yes, John Kuma
me kai pa
ne last futuro
ayi
na akufado mo pe na bonu a odwane ba me ho no support Alan.
Yes,
John Kuma
me kai pa
John Kuma
me kai pa
na John Kuma MPP aba mu within 6 years na MPP for Kajina Ghana for so we no John Kuma e $30 million at an account mu.
What are you talking about?
$30 million.
Ala o ti ase nya be for the case.
Ade ya ko ba ho bosia o. Den ko nya me no ado so de besia.
Alexander o be so bribe nya me na.
Ye ta bibi.
Nya me no say wuntumi bribe because
we ya fa ne say ya memrem sa ne.
Ko de sa na wo je no na ye yi. 30 million egu on mo wo ya we say ye ko bo ho besia
yeah
enkrata be to ha be mo atro ma me hunu mu de wa na wi nya te asa de be so ma
John Kuma $30 million
egu ho
edana ke $30 million
ai
$30 million
say obi a hwe ball so yi go yi ono no ne pass ye twi yi mu 1 million ye hu
sisi adapa o PhD
dabi obada pa ni bi
yes ke gunim pass
dos ye yakra wa hu be 1 year and some days no hu se sika
sika egu oba be si am pass
na babra se me no mi ni sika 100,000 free mo be de yan guy
wova this bit me ko hwede bia 20 cities bi
ko to charge
ma abi de tell me grab ya me nu akwa wi am ntie da bi busa
na ala wo sika bi video
me this one bribe
na wo de 1 million plus euros plus Ghana cedi ayira afi ene na edi akire wantumi ehu na we obi na beka cho se omo maka nyira de town ma council ni omo pass ni omo polytanks ni yi no ye tumi check
wantumi check say
sika pa yakoje yesi Bank of Ghana boka 60 billion yesi ye tax wa ye hu so ni nyira wo mu nsem
iskara ko di wo mu nsem ni e ka PhD asema wo se omo anka ni ye
wana anka ni ye
wanka
ye wabumu be wakati se buye beni hunu na mukukuro
akufu ado mai SHS kro mo anwie
wonu be de no mo wie
wo mo nya sika se tam
ana mo kire se ya nwenam suomu na
entinka omo mkobo PhD ni bi mienhwe se PhD no ene manipa bobla wo Ghana ha ene nke ye nyina ya kire me PhD ni a wo abanrem 8 years ya yeso we ni ho abanfaso ama Ghana kire me
David
enyansafo wo mu nyina ya bo mo apam mo
ya mo buru woni o
se frempom boaten ya bono apam no ata Kennedy ya bono omo wo nimidie Dr. Amwakoba ya bono apam no
because so be Kenyan asem akire mo so mu mpenya asem akire
kwasi asem
e de be wi o man sika na mu patie
finito
tebere ne tie wo asem
ye no anu mo yo
awura dinyame
ase awom gusu ya
asankofo yi batch we na gase ye wo mu da ba ko ana azo mu firi ma me ba ko yem
se wo ba bi om ko bobo mo ho anu a sa adwompo ne no
atise
e bo mtum se ye be se o mind se Ghana
na nkofo akobre omo ba bedi boni omo tubi di boni na to paper so se frere Japanese book
ene me wone ye state capture
yankom
state capture no
da wo mo tubi dia akuke book krata so se ekwa won ye be wi o man no ani enya asofo ni won mo imams ni eyi a wo mu nim se sa krata ida ana omo nyira omo ba do omo sere omo tubi kan krenje
omo nim
se mo ya kromfo
they know
mo ya kromfo moya kromfo you have to be chased out
omo ya wa ese nkrofo ni wi awo man no
ana omo te ho
yes omo nim
te ho
omo nim
na omo ba omo sa de omo sa to omo se ye bomb pa ya mo nya
na no Pentecost
maku se de mu nyuma
Pentecost for so ni ekosia baomia no a de baby ene me keka kron de Ghana any future kra kache ni say ba omi a oni ekufu mo ya konfo the way am see wi awo man no enye o man no tiagro here
afenyi da me tie ni sa me se wo no eni na about trim wa jiro wonka wonzam onka ho se
kwa spray
baby aye duro enye agudi afenyi enye afenyi agro ni edi o
gifti afenyi
na wonu ya nyame
na all cars am no so the channel katena ni o nani mu ba na wase apia na de katena ni onim pase asema mekan no enye de enye fe ba mekan wie no akwaje de emeje
of course waka wie ya mano publicity because waka de da ma
nani mu ba na wase we ase ne say ase we ya didi oman but omo didi oman
no mo de be die kire se asofo na ko tena ase se yemfo oman sika nko tu amena Why you also for the board of directors for National Cathedral? And a reverend this, reverend that, reverend this, reverend that. Now 58 million. More Kenya, as of when you can one.
You catch himself Corona Mobo.
Motidani
Williams, Simuya Mebo, you are saying your Corona. Or my can count.
Or my can count. Yeah, maybe Chiomuka 1.
What to me, you cannot chedi. Would you say I don't do 50 baby and after the Baku, what done in the dim you? Na nye ku je twabla kwa dia fire city
what you fire class still on so dey am go to wonu mom de bia de
am go ono kromfo kusibuate
no dey be body di kusibuate se nim say ye Kwabena ayi didi ba ko dey say
criminal Kwabena buate you say
Kwabena buate you say dey edimienu
criminal ono criminal
na wono
enra awrehosem na yesi na mo na ba court ono e wo police for
na mo no so police dey
ajegu na mo ba to police for enti Victor Kusibuate na no to be sorry cause when guess what them obi ya find out say ampa okura 210 numbers obi ya find out say okura 2 passports with different names
Kwabena different Ghana card is your pick fingerprint so on what basis no to be now
abaka say onim how
yes, how can we trust voter register?
Now we in them krum ha.
No, no, no.
The country where I come from, the truth is ironic. Just like animal farm, justice mean inequity. So who go say the truth? Who go say the truth? Silence. Islamic leaders, silence. Things and things, silence. Traditional leaders, silence. So who will say the truth? True, justice. We are the workers of what's the call. Now I am no better. We are the workers of what's the call. One does I am no better. Who go say the truth? True, justice. Who go say the truth? True, justice. Oh, you need it now, see what's happening. Now your friend and I ain't come after. Only baby over Ghana, so at one point, over to a two, everybody was afraid. And I'm to my quantity again. Once my boy don't be one and I see. But who go tell the truth? Nanai, or say me. Nanso be a person that can awesome because everybody is afraid. I just halfway more in it. Who could draw for you not done ma? Who go say the truth? True, justice. Obiaja konson to grow your mansa to me be a cacobrafo. If I need when you know yet. Now so could trata down so be their back or why no keke. I feel it for the money more piafo for you cross on my Ansah fue muaini. Who could draw for you now, who go say the truth? True, justice. Abaya the botetino. Yedi be the be. Can't you sound your mouth pinuma? Would your mind never shine like friend for but who go tell the truth? True, justice. Silence, even journalists, silence, oh, then who will say the truth? True, justice. Right is right, wrong is wrong, no matter how you testify. True, justice. You say you wanna get rid of corruption, someone wants to help you. Now the person become your target. True, for justice. Jobless, no, they need senseless. Poverty, no, they mean useless. One day, them go resist. True, for justice.
Think about it. You can either go out to watch one game at your local and pay for the bumpy, stuffy ride there. Then the food. Then the drinks with a 12,000% markup. And a new team jersey cause some drunk spilled red wine all over you. Or you can pay once right on your phone and watch 42 live Premier League games over a whole month. For unbeatable value for money entertainment, there's only one way to go. Go TV. Love it.
Remember you don't know. I mean, one day, and one day, I remember you. I need to be here, and to for any out of four, and you'll be a penny to Tratombia. And chemical shops, pharmaceuticals, and the herbal shops beer. I was gonna have beer. I'm not say friend. I was 0243 686861 and 0245 749206. Sankatwe FDA Fwajatu. Kaise Tabia Takumye. Bembe Bia Takum.
Not recommended for lactating mothers, pregnant women, and children under 15.
Ghana for any abroche for Sebana Sase any a dine tomwa Royal Chapter Property Group Limited. I the game changer. Esanse Bibia ono omediga enya no ho ahotoso. Enti se eye woni so odi hu se obeto asase ana efie de. Bomodin se oni Royal Chapter Property Group Limited. And be ni sawoso. One more one and afei 2 expandable bedroom houses are. One more town for kra. Afei one more sase a wo teacher manteno. Still one more gusu a one more ton. E ben police station no. One more twitwa no 70 by 100 and after 35 by 100 full plot and after half plotter one more ton and the ama Ghana for any abroche for nyina one say we building materials was site will be able to menye bi edia na juma enti Ghana for any abroche for so we hwe nim say obeto asase ana efie de with flexible payment terms no obetumi anya bi our Royal Chapter Property Group Limited for one our plus 233 256 515 862 Ana plus 233 591 010 337. Ana plus 233 256 700 831. Ana plus 44 750 887 1235. Royal Chapter Property Group Limited. Start a new chapter in your life.
The incoming president, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, flag bearer, Zuma National Democratic Congress. Also, Zinchemo Bibera, Orite Democracy. Sasara, LKM, Manigana, Grata, Shishene, economy, awatu to our pansa. In education system, I was say. Friends and family governments are all kodo the current administration in. Ahocher, Mechaha Shepa, all kodo, Eshepayin, Afraba, Obibera, Osgana, yes. Zide, Ahoche na dos. You know, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama say. Many our everything crap to Erica Bob they are build Ghana together. As a more feel why you there support in the campaign for 2024 election. JM 2024. As a more feel why you there. When somebody do you see good governance card in the good governance card in your card and you was there support JM 2024 campaign. Good governance card what did you do? And my wusi kanya ma wa ho zero to me. Now also ajoze. One saw one pedal what you good governance card. When it's kaya 40 30 10 citizens so about to abo short code *248* says hash now also ascend with it good governance card after Jones and support JM 2024 about to a friend 0534 000 261 now 0531 033 503 and now 050 982 3400 you can on internet to do www.ndcgoodgovernancecard.com my young come on they am build a Ghana together with John Dramani Mahama. Nyamin Shra.
Think about it. You can either go out to watch one game at your local and pay for the bumpy, stuffy ride there. Then the food. Then the drinks with a 12,000% markup. And a new team jersey cause some drunk spilled red wine all over you. Or you can pay once right on your phone and watch 42 live Premier League games over a whole month. For unbeatable value for money entertainment, there's only one way to go. GoTV. Love it.
Give us P capsules. A memory. Manum bia benemua. Kani mitutu na minkuma bua sese die. Betu esa kum menia G. Give us P capsules. Give it to me, baby. Give us core capsules so e. E mane meme nyina akoko yade. Sisi yade amama nya yem timotete wo mo no. Yedro no no. Manum bi amama de me ho. Give us core capsules. Mrs. Moye ding. Give us core capsules. I give it to you, baby. You give it to me. Oh, yeah. Hey, give us no. A man need ya bebusiemu papa. Na bema ka give us P capsules. And ni give us core capsules bomu nom dia. Na eni jeni ahode no. Wabrudo. Give us P capsules. And men what if you do what you do kronkwa na efa. Give us core capsules. A painful abata one more menufu ne nkwada wo ne fie dumie no nka ho. E wo drugstore bia motofonko give us herbal center. Teshi mobile. And na teshi aduami. Phone numbers 0543 222 470 and 050-68-51135. FD Aje Edwedi Nkratui Atum.
To Mika Emma Bills was here. If you say, I soon go when you were in Bosnia Bonshire Hoodie, Educhum, Obi Biawe, and into Media Biara Woody. Bills will be Bimao. Won't hear Susu, won't hear our Nanya, we hear no national ID card. Ain't it to Mika Frame was 0302-200-390 and now 0596-920-833. Kai say, on Mansika Krobia Batan. Bank of Ghana and Sawo Bills microcredits Jumediemu. Bills Uposia Boho Adamfo. Kai say Jumedie Ishaka Crown.
Say the Mako who our Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. No, the whole credit me. Say a new team Mania award. A word best. Obian Transit Emma Dumpemi at the Ekase and Ansah Moya the Encanin to them.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. As I want to say, near Kuro Etuno, near Ankara Awanum, Obana Bemo Power, and Yarwankaye.
Mansima Mekase and the Spana Club Ekayeno. Greenfield at Arumenti and was also the Jan and also APM.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our ultramodern laboratory. And a diagnostic machine, sir. I should show the Pebiani Wankasa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our Numba Dogon, Estate Junction. Last stop. There was 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898.
Greenfield.
God is our healer.
Greenfield.
Your last stop. I believe.
FM 100.5. Nana Kwabena Bobie Ansah. Berema be meti gara furku be punti mpunasi sokode. No wakachira katabin say you what you can say. Kwabena, keja guma mni yanko.
All right, so that was it live on our Crown 100.5 Citizen Show Wednesday afternoon. We are back here. My main car man for CMG catch there. Star 413 hash and you check 5 million. Men transit. Bomodia say obey activate u phone no. Afedi me be mamu di peche. Obi abedi di peche. All right. So which one? Kwame 7 cities 7 minutes no na dey my na say which one na dey my. But oh a question no. So any question? Oh, okay. So that is the 5 minutes. All right. Okay. So Yanko, quick. Yanko, Parliament now, and we'll discuss about state capture. But Mamo, what transpired at Parliament?
The Electricity Company of Ghana, ECG, have been load shedding power in the last couple of weeks. Hence the power outage experienced by many consumers across the country. If the answer is no, why the power outage then? Thank you very much.
Yeah, respectfully, let me invite the minister.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Mr. Speaker, I've been scheduled to answer this question, urgent question, 3 times on this floor, and 3 times I've been here, and 3 times the questioner has not been available, or Parliament had not been able to allow me to answer the question. So the question, Mr. Speaker, has to be seen in the context that it is over 2 months ago, a question as an urgent question. Mr. Speaker, I'll proceed to answer as the utility did advise. We are pleased to provide the following response to the urgent question. No, ECG is not undertaking load shedding as at the time the question was asked. Mr. Speaker, consumers were experiencing outages due to a number of factors. That included localized outages due to overload on lines and transformers. Mr. Speaker, there are certain areas in this country that all of a sudden the number of people resident or the businesses that have accumulated, especially I can give an example of parts of East Legon, which was a purely residential area, now has become one of the major business districts, increasing power consumption, thereby hampering the existing lines there. So the transformers and the lines have to be updated. Outages to upgrade the capacity of overloaded lines and transformers. SEMPA, Mr. Speaker, at the time the questioner put the question, SEMPA had an emergency valve leak, which meant a complete shutdown, losing immediately 340 megawatts. That also contributed. And then, last but not the least, plant maintenance on Amandi power plant was also ongoing at the same time. The emergency outages, sometimes also requested by a grid company, had contributed. So, there was a myriad of factors that unfortunately had happened that were causing power outages in different parts at different times. Mr. Speaker, the reason why ECG went further to say that they were not load shedding, because most of those instances were not planned, and so they couldn't have come up or come out with a program to say that they were load shedding. Thank you, Mr. Speaker.
Yes, Honourable Member, any supplementary question?
Mr. Speaker, that is so. Mr. Speaker, the minister just told this House that there's no load shedding. So let me find out from him if he's aware that the company in question, the ECG, put out an official letter indicating that there will be some load shedding for a couple of weeks. They put out an official letter, if he's aware.
Yes, Honourable Minister.
Mr. Speaker, I'm in your hands. This question was not asked. I prefaced by saying it was in March 13, and those incidences were not. But I also admit that what you are saying might merit an explanation. But Mr. Speaker, for the awareness of doubt, that was not an explanation at that time. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Mr. Speaker, I didn't hear what the running mate said. Oh, sorry, what the minister for energy said. He said that his answer related to the time.
I asked the question. Very well. Ask the question. No, well, I'll come to you. The owner of the question, you are now here. I will. Yes.
Speaker, let me commend the minister to start off that he gave a preamble to the question, that the question was filed long ago, and yet he gave a preamble and then went ahead to answer the question. I'm quite curious. And then when I listened to him, he enumerated changes
if the Electricity Company of Ghana, ECG, have been load shedding power in the last couple of weeks, hence the power outage experienced by many consumers across the country? If the answer is no,
all right. So the whole issue is about whether we are in energy crisis or not, and the energy minister, as usual, in your problem waha, so problem no me lose 40 megawatts. In your problem waha. So problem no be na jomama enyaye no eya jomama e man kofa a Mary plant e bae you know ena na po edidiate na po you know demonstration or eya o sesi edum kanea one day kra den no so na po or to say Napo justify as energy minister why power outages abba. Onone Akufo-Addo they can justify. Yeah, they can justify. But Obin to me ain't justify why we must be we must find ourselves in doom so. But no dear on the Akufo-Addo dear omne ya de shenti omo justification here legitimate but 10 dear enye legitimate. So that is where we are now as a country. Young flow straight and issues. Anyway.
This demonstration is not to topple the government. This demonstration is to indicate to Ghanaians the insensitivity of John Mahama's government. The insensitivity of John Mahama's government. This is not to topple government. We don't advocate for a regime change this way. We are going to vote next year and we are going to vote them out massively. That is good governance. That is partisanship. We are going to democratically remove John Mahama from power. Not do this demonstration, but the demonstration is to demonstrate to John Mahama and Ghanaians that what is going on is bad. If you are feeling the heat, like Ghanaians are feeling the heat, if you are buying electricity and they are having it for free, if your salary, you are spending 60% of your salary on electricity bills, then you understand what I'm suffering. I am suffering. John Mahama is not suffering. How do you expect the members of the members as a collective to speak on your behalf when you decided to give majority to such a bad government, NBC? Ghanaians should realize that their term matters. Your term matters. Your term matters. When you go and vote, you have to know that the consequences are ahead of you for the next 4 years. The term that Ghanaians gave to John Mahama has shown that they should never again people trust John Mahama.
The plan for the police service is that we must be able to police this demonstration without
joined by common people, and that's the action they are going to. They are sharing their individual experiences with each other, and you cannot control them. This demonstration is not to topple the government. This demonstration is to indicate to Ghanaians.
In 2016 claim says auto electricity na say when young Kania say obi mismanage or minor. Today Napo is justifying why say yinya lies out. So that's it. Let me just leave this guy and move on. Pajo, former national chairman for PNC, and Eyana Ekronudin a title no emuye me du. Yana ya emame brese mebo. But he is a traditional leader, and now he is aspiring to lead the PNC as a flag bearer, and that is Honorable Bernard Muna. We are joining in the studios. Then we have still Solomon Wusu from Afrafranto Movement, a communication team member for Afrafranto Movement for Change with us. We're hoping Listo and Anakusipoko will join us. But let me put a Japa document in the state capture and then demonstration no nina falling under this topic. Yeah, ye be di state capture. Yemfa bibia and now state institutions, state hotels under threat. Yeah, yeje mama omanfo. So monfantu ampamcho na monya nteme mame. Anche mema mo hu me winners. Omanfo a omo wini CMG sika achede. CMD sika achede. Okay, so far all right, so my main go through a Japadia document, no, your fab portion be na juma. Okay, so page I am mama pages ne emra. Mama pages ne emra. So offer a year point one. Maybe I'm sure a Japadia document no near the back a year the state capture. Offer point one, economic and financial sector control. So the economy and financial systems constitute the nerves of every country. Indeed, political power and economic control are linked in such a way that any group that controls economic might of a nation essentially controls its political power. At the same time, political power is virtually a condition precedent to economic and financial power in our country and Africa as a whole. So this is the document Akufo-Addo, Osaf Mafo, Gabi, Hakmosu Ajiman, Bedia Tunom, Fremont Pare, Baumiano, the Omotrase. In fact, Baumian, the official document to him, Mukeke as a conduit just to use him for our agenda. Okay, so paragraph 2. Our agenda for political dominance will hinge on our financial might, and that is why they are stealing a lot. They need money. With that, because Muntemiye, they apart from money, they don't have any respect in society. So they are trying to amass wealth, and they think getting so much money. So listen to them. Our agenda for political dominance will hinge on our financial might, and that is why even they have the gas to enter into NDC to control some of the people. Okay, so we therefore need overwhelming control of the key economic growth pillars. Overwhelming. Obino Kasano Kase overwhelming. It's not like anybody here just a control, but a massive one. In Tigabi Betwete, somewhere last 3 years that they will rule for 40 years. Amanfo Antiasie, no. It's not say Omoteso for 40 years. But they will make sure that any party in power, no, the money in their hands, no, able to me throw off year is either you agree to dine with them or they bring you down. Okay. So our agenda for political dominance will hinge on our financial might. We therefore need overwhelming control of the key economic growth pillars of Ghana. Such dominance would assure significant inflow of resources to finance our political blueprint. Again, control of key economic and financial sectors will give unparalleled leverage in the periods we may not have direct political authority. That is what I was talking about. Okay, so with economic power, we could manipulate the system to generate an unfavorable economic situation enough to make any government of the day, not directly under our control, to become unpopular. The importance of a significantly large and stable financial firepower to finance the execution of our political and economic control project cannot be overemphasized. So they have point 1 to phase 1 overview. The first phase of the economic and financial sector control was to be implemented in Nane's first term of office. As we get closer to the end of the first term, we have set the ball rolling regarding the objectives set out in our first document. There have been difficulties, largely due to some pitfalls in our part. For example, the control of the electricity sector could have been handled better had it not been for the greed of some of the non-Achim elite we had included as cover. Again, the way some CSOs obtain vital information easily about the Japa project has resulted in them wrong-footing us and emboldening the opposition to jump into fray. We should, however, find some ingenious ways to overcome the opposition. So, changes in the leadership of most supervisory institutions, particularly the Central Bank and the Securities and Exchange Commission, has allowed for other blueprints to be implemented. For example, the financial sector cleanup successfully eliminated most banks with hostile ownership. And as we speak, right now, no Mamenka T4, they are looking forward. So Mubabegu, NDK, SIC, savings and loans, Omia 4. So Data Bank Services has been playing the role of transaction advisor in major government deals, while the enterprise group is the main insurer of the government assets. So this about the state capture. Our international proxies are also playing their parts in accordance with our broad objectives. The insertion of Kelny GVG into the telecommunication space and the implementation of Unipass at Ghana's key entry ports are other notable successes of phase 1. The digitization of payment process through the implementation of the Ghana Quick Response Codes is progressing steadily and is getting impetus from the desire of banks to entrench digital banking in response to COVID-19. The Japan Royalty Special Purpose Vehicle implementation has been slowed by COVID-19, but is one that must not be allowed to fail. So notable setbacks occurred in the power sector as civil society and opposition NDC were able to galvanize enough public opinion against the renegotiated Ameri deal and the power distribution services takeover of the electricity company of Ghana. So it goes on and on and on and on. And there are other ones that analysis now will come back and analyze it. Ora Benabona Akwaba, so I join you in the studio. Okay, so my main catch the quick Juma Bimra. Hello.
Hello.
Aja.
Good evening.
Good evening, Aja.
Good evening.
What do you do? I bet also. Sikana bet also.
Oh, me teach you.
Oh, sorry. I thought you spoke to my producer earlier, so maybe my producer knew you can speak. But that is not a problem. So I learned you have won CMG Sika, right? How much?
Yes, 500.
You have 500 on your phone. Yes. Congrats. How much did you invest in the raffle?
Oh, I play 10 city.
10 city. Is this your first time or you have been doing it?
Oh yeah, I'll be playing.
You have been playing?
Yes.
So this is your first time of winning?
Yes.
Oh, so since when have you been playing this raffle?
Come again.
Since when have you been playing?
Which one have I been playing?
The raffle.
I don't get you.
Since when have you been playing the raffle, the draw?
Oh, I've been playing for a very long time now.
For how long now? A year?
2 weeks. No, not a year.
That is what I want to know.
Why should I be investing my money into a close account?
Okay, you started just 2 weeks ago, right?
Come again.
You started like 2 weeks ago, right?
Yeah, 2 weeks ago.
Oh, okay. Now you have how much you won on your phone? 500.
5
million. Okay, all right. So just stay with us. CMG's catcher there. We do it from Mondays to Fridays, and in fact Fridays are mega. Fridays we dash out 1,000, 2,000, 3,000. So just stay with CMG's catcher there, and you'll be fine. You be the picture. You go chop. I can see you are happy.
Yeah.
At least you have 500 on your phone. You go fit buy light, you go fit pay your water bills and Charlie. If nothing at all, I go fit buy some 25 kilo rice, do some oil, then you get some frozen chicken atachi. That will be good for you. Master, look. Of course.
You are saying what
it's better using it to buy beer.
You are saying what you'd have done with the money.
Yes, it's better using the money to buy beer.
Which beer? Tankwa beer.
All right, thank you. But you are joining CMG's catcher there no. 5 cities. No one should process now. Star 413 hash. No one started process. No, you are good to go. And no one know them. And no answer will call. So, Chairman, state capture and demonstration who could be. State capture and the Kufado Bawumia.
First, 2 things I should mention. Aside, Michia Minua Solomon Owusu.
Yeah.
Former MPP member. On person Monfa former Nankan former MPP member.
Your Excellency.
Nebufu any party no. And then some huna party no but sometimes in a banner say na ye mubi ye ni ajepa. Was that time na na catch it almost say kwan na modi e fa no emboaye no. Na in term no modidi yen e won krom. But sesia no things are falling into place. Omo na omo wo mu no. Sesia no omo ka kire senke nim dada. Nke boamo because ship no dey asenke dada. But we should be able to see how we will save the human beings. That is the rescue mission. Second, Ansah na Nra me babe join protest no. Na me wo Sankana.
Sankana.
Wow.
And ye call Sankana na ye Kalibi Festival. Kalibi Festival. Sa festival probably, and when I was listening to the historians, Sankana record is that slave raiders no none omo intimi Sankana for. In other places no the slave raiders were able to conquer. They penetrated and they captured. But in Sankana they were unable to penetrate. They suffered the heaviest defeat. And Sundiata Keita, I'm sure say Muamaya history kakra, Neba Samori Ture suffered the major defeat in their career of raiding people and their communities in Sankana. And when the remnants were running away, they got to Golu in the Sisala district. And Golu Fonoso etimi sea wall. And if you still go to Golu, our campaigns, Utimi who say omo slave defense wall. In that defense wall, no almost etimi general wall nechi in order to repel the slave raiders. And the final battle was won in Sandema when Babatu, that the last of Sundiata Keita named Mamo, was defeated in Sandema, bringing an end. This is how. So, but for Sankana, it was like they were on a marauding crash. So the historians continue to remind us that they don't know the power of the people of Sankana. But if you go, there were natural defense system. Your friend is saying, Apim, is it your friend saying that be? Your friend had the saying Tokupine. My friend is saying Kotoko. In the rocks, no Kotoko no na omo war caves were. So Ufi Sankana na Ujanea. They were very wild animals. Omo man bay, but somehow the omunim obia Ufi Sankana ukodra no mo biama.
Okay.
Into Ukomwa, then they themselves will come and cover and seal the mouth of the rocks. Into opponent na bano, they don't see anybody. They see that the whole thing, one said the thing is like rock. And on Mankasano, then they release their pins, arrows.
I say arrows.
Then they were afflicting the people. How that became was, and then young Crawford so then Omunyo opening, then they will shoot at the opponent. So the people did not get to see any person from Sankana no more. Professor Nana Jane Opoku Ajimai, Obaba Yeni PhD, decided to go into research and did her research thesis from Sankana and Gulu. And that enabled her PhD thesis and later published here. So much that her publication attracted UNESCO to be interested in the slave caves of Sankana. Until this weekend, the Sankanana and other elders of the palace invited Professor Nana Jane Opoku Ajimai and Omosino Ohima in Sankana.
Sankana Ohima.
Yeah. Pirima. When you say Piri means rocks. Nama eye mami. Inti mother of rocks.
Mother of rocks.
Inti, they have given her the heart of the rocks of Sankana to go out there and prosecute Bibia Obetimiaye. Of course, the Greater Accra Regional Minister is the Siambogona of Sankana, and he was enskined in 2019, and PLO Lumumba was enskined Tangwana of Africa in 2022. So we did that coronation, and you should watch the beautiful scene. Titus Esa na Mami Esa. I'm sure that later your producers will put it on the show for others to see. But evidently, here we are. This was Saturday, Sunday. Na yese me. Membeka demonstrators no ewa Accra.
Yeah.
And so there was no direct flight from Wa. When say normally on Tuesday, Monday. So there's no flight available. And I say I should take VIP bus. Normally it's 5 p.m. Then you are expected to get to Accra around 3 to 4 a.m. So we left Wa at 5 p.m. Bobie, unim dodge one, hit 3 free. Dodge one. Yes. You dodge one and you hit 3 for free. And it's better not to dodge so that you just hit. Because dodgy back there's no way you avoid the next 3 potholes. So from Wa, we are expected to be in Accra by 3 a.m. At 6 a.m. I feel Yedru Kumasi.
Hey.
Yeah.
From 5 p.m.
to 6 a.m. I feel Yedru Kumasi. So in order to participate in the protest, I had to call the airport in Kumasi, jump out from the car, run to the airport to be on standby. Luckily, I was able to get the 720, your friend saying, Passion Air to Accra in order to come and participate in the protest. Yet, when the Minister for Roads was going to the Upper West region, Minister for Roads, he went by flight. How do you then get to see the deplorable nature of the roads so that you can work on it? As they say, Obia, overfull. Now, see, go to the farm, then you go and do fishing. You are in the fish and at the sea. How will you be able to determine whether there is drought or not? You are not the minister responsible for aviation. or transportation. You are minister responsible for roads. And for you, in order to ascertain the level of road development in this country, you should go by road to most of these places. So I want to urge Ansah Boakye, say next time so Obabeko in the Upper West region, he should go through what we have gone through. Fortunately, Onenekano will be V8, so he will be able to participate in the involuntary dance. The dodge one, get 3 for free, hit 3 for free. Onyano sir, I'm sure sir, he will come and inform President Akufo-Addo, say, some people somewhere in the Upper West region, in the Savannah region, are in dire need of better routes now among young and them, so that the people can get development. And Bobie and Ramibesi from the airport, I went straight to the protest ground. And meeting Akase, the turnout was mammoth. It was tumultuous. And
it was what?
Tumultuous. And I'm a bro from Nenya. Oh, Nenya Mesa.
I am Missa, me woo.
Nenya Mesa. Maybe me woo. My work. I don't know. I will overcome it, but wound the me who says here. Me who says here, a mouth. Because you need my fighting spirit.
Sure.
So, yes, Simu Efi Labadi Beach. Walk through Nagana Fujina, who said the hotels are in shape apart from Lapam. They are doing some rework on it. But they are doing rework so that they can sell. They are doing rework on the hotel.
Not to operate.
Not for them to operate to, so that they can now give it out to Obi.
Almost yes,
Atom. And yes, or Moton, Eddie Ache. Now, you see, all the way, there was no disturbance whatsoever. At the end, Mona Ghana for police. Mona Mokachire Obia say the protest will terminate at the Christ the King. And yes, sir. And Yamina Meka will be. Omwankasa in their release said that the protest will terminate at the Christ the King. And hereby, just in front of the Fiesta Residency. Baby, there is a junction before Obetimiako Christ the King.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, before the National Development Planning Commission on the right and Fiesta Residency is to the left.
Sure.
Now, you have barricaded the place. So the crowd, knowing very well that we have to get to Christ the King, were surging to come forward because Munamoka said Christ the King. So, fortunately, which is not normal and usual of me, I was one of the first persons to arrive at the scene, as if I knew that this commotion would come. Mekodru, when the crowd was pushing the barristers, I was one stopping the people, and they were listening to me, Commander. Now Obia ATM. Then from nowhere pepper spray.
Oh.
From nowhere pepper spray. Direct in my face. No provocation. Direct in my face, and of course it went out. So other persons who were affected now started saying, Nadia so they started throwing water around that area. They were throwing. Me, I was affected by the pepper spray. No, I still did not want the thing to degenerate because when says a plan that they should degenerate the very successful thing. So I started jumping. Me who say oh Baba to be I jumped and come to you. I was running everywhere, holding people and telling them, calm down. The distance between here and then your friend saying, Christ the King, no? And what they are. So if the police say we should not go there, it's not a problem. After all, the government official too cannot even drive and come. It's all okay. The person would have also participated. Oh, there's here. So I don't have a problem. Since the Ghana Police Service is behaving like a law unto itself, we should allow them to do so. Massa, this foolishness of some police officers must stop. And the IGP must call his troops. The Biameka say if some of us also joined the security services, probably would have been COPs. What do you say? Would have been COPs. They have no better qualifications than we do. They are not older than we are. Into some some of them are doing, no, they should know that we have grown beyond it. Some of us, our societal standing is far better than them. But they should know. Say, being a police officer today, you were a civilian before. You retire and you become a civilian. They will retire and become civilians. And if they are not careful, they will have no friends. With this kind of foolishness, because you are wearing, look, Ansah and Obaba, Greater Accra Regional Commander, no, some people have been there before.
Better people.
What do you say? Some people have been there before. So you rising there, go and check the number of people that you see. They are all XXXXS. They are no more there. Have you checked their fate and how they are surviving? You will not be in uniform forever.
Bernard, what makes you think any IGP and instructor?
So even IGP, who IGP? No? Go and check the number of people that have been IGPs before.
I don't got IGP. I don't know Ghana.
Go and check.
I don't got to talk about street and you can.
What do you say?
Disagree.
What do you say? You are not the first to become IGP. And so no position is permanent. Bobie, some people sat there before you came. Yes, of course. So people should stop abusing their offices. Some ones of the police officers are of us. Yeah. They are just in uniform. And then when anytime you are trigger happy, you want to, because somebody is in power today, you want to use that to abuse citizens. Defied any logic. Will the police start investigating?
No.
Will they start investigating that the near pandemonium was caused by the police? So they are keeping quiet. I don't get it. But if the police are happy, say, does the police service generate revenue? Ghana Police Service, do they generate revenue? What you say? The Ghana Police doesn't generate revenue. So revenue must be generated from somewhere in order that the Ghana Police Service is paid. The army doesn't generate revenue. In fact, none of the security services generates revenue.
They are consumers of revenue.
You consume revenue. And some of the institutions that will generate that revenue for you to be paid are being sold. And citizens are rising to protect that. So that you being an expenditure, that expenditure will have a source that will support it. Because you are in uniform and the state has empowered you with pepper spray and what have you, you can just put it on people. Look at the number of casualties that we had. And in Kabua Bako, one policeman, you will see them issuing statements. And you know, I was right there with the Director General of Operations. Sraj. At the time that the commotion started, he was taken away far away from the commotion. When you were supposed to be the person issuing instructions so that the commotion will stop. Now would you want Johnny Akojina baby? Do you understand? Your people took you far. He was not near us. Commotion no subsided before they came. So you see how the world is. The persons that have been empowered to help the situation, rather they flee from the point. I was running. If you watch the videos, I was running left, right, and center, holding people. Take it easy. I did not run away from it.
The police security persons
were running away from it.
No, but Suraj and Ganese Osro, or Ganese Yasesha. It's my member by being no more and
prepramokakra. I mean, these things don't help.
So the Raj is not running away because he's afraid. He's running away because Lord Kominoma Freno the answer or no yare o logo be yare for no da
o to one all my
instructions tu nyina pro enso o dampa so my instructions
all my instructions
one friend from presidency in this region o jira ba bia me prepare am keke enja te bia usuro
why na onim Carlos von Brazil onim no say our deputy chief of staff
von Brazil
deputy chief of staff
Ewiase pa.
Ewiase adana.
Ewiase de.
Carlos von Brazil. Your friend Aduma boss man. Ono.
Unu yes angrofo e, utimi hwe omo because you know them no. Na you say you don't want petumi na fa ye omo bibi.
I tell you.
Kra omo busuafo ni.
I tell you. But
I don't. Von Brazil say me Von Brazil. You know them so well that
no, I dare not for me Enra Von Brazil displayed. He displayed show of maturity. Obaye. Because Obia Owo Hono. I mean, on him say Obia Nimno. Obaye, I saw him. Oh, Honorable Yarga. What do you say? Fifi Kwete. Oh, Okujeto. He
no, they instruct from in there. Then they come and play friendship.
You could see that. You could see that. In fact, the first batch of people that they came.
You have never trusted them.
No, of course I don't trust them. But I'm saying that the first batch of people that came, minimum biawo mumu. So I asked whether these are the people coming to receive the petition, and one of the police officers said yes. So meko jina ablakwa ayarga, mama ayarga mo, and I said, if these are the people who are coming to receive the petition, let's go back. It was after that and Carlos von Brazil ebaye.
Come in national service for the
Maza, I don't think that they are qualified national service. I tell you.
All the national service for the
Maza Diba Miasa, and I said, we mo yam mamo denne. So later, and I'm going Carlos von Brazil. Of course, and when he came, oh, you know, the way he related, the public imagery was good. But I'm saying that. So what was the stupidity of the police in this action? That they have pepper spray, so they want to test the use of the pepper spray. And I make catch Commander Ahin. As a commander, look at the troops you have brought and look at the crowd that is here. If this crowd decide that they are going to surge on you, how many bombs will you throw?
You can't throw. You
think that in throwing the bombs, we will not be able to bring down some of your officers and take their shields and probably take away the guns? But can you imagine that when you are shooting at us and we also are able to take your guns, what it will mean? So stop that thing. You go for peacekeeping. You go for international training. And this is not the etiquette that you are taught. If this is how you are taught policing, I bet you come and sit at home. We are better than you. Oh, me ni Brian Achampong on TME.
And that's a free demonstration at hotel. No, fantastic.
Me ni Brian Achampong on TME.
Oh, say the email you are right.
I don't see. Don't think that anybody hates you, but you hate yourself.
Why?
Brian Champo. And you know where see Rock City no hotel no. And you know na Marty say wato busy internet styling it into a hotel no. And you know na Marty say Okakoto Royal Cozy Hotel, affectionately called Jiraba Dubai no.
A Cozy Hotel
near Papa no Moko Kun ya Nansai in the Upper West region.
Wow. Brian.
Yes. And nature say you are good to go.
Yeah.
Where is this greed coming from? Where is it coming from? Abba. Sometimes you look at it and I don't understand. Sincerely, I don't understand.
The greed,
the level of avarice, greed. Wait, look. And Sembi Oha Untiminka. But Brian Achampong, at the time that he was said no Ministry of Interior, and here ko bu nipa bebre in the ayawa so by election. So okay.
The National Security Minister.
No, or yeah, Minister of State at the Minister of Interior. So, sir, there was a vow. Sam George and others were beaten. Obianim say NDC for ye Brian Achampong as Minister for Agriculture. Omuntu Abamano.
Oh, I know that's how someone now but
Omuntu Abamano. So that immediately after that, if you go and check the support Brian Achampong gave to some of the NDC people to retain their primaries. So you have money. Now, say state hotels are not doing well. Must you buy them? Assuming they are not doing well, must you buy them?
But Oyawa said the president is incompetent to get it back on its feet.
President.
This foolishness of say state assets are not doing well, they must be sold. Meaning, baby, if you buy it,
state capture, and I'll discuss it.
Yes,
state capture.
I don't know, baby, if you buy it. Okay, Tema Oil Refinery.
So you don't know state capture?
Maybe. Only Tema Oil Refinery. Papa now yes CEO claimed that the company was not doing well. But the emolument continues to be on the rise. The company is not doing well, but your salary increased, your V8 and the specification increased, your allowances and your travels also increased.
That's because it is possible.
Of course.
It's possible to capture, and no one will stop.
So that it is possible we are
it is possible to capture. And Ghanaians, it is possible for Ghanaians to keep quiet.
Tor is deteriorating, but the CEO
was living large.
Yes. Skyrocketed.
Until Wayesa Evia. Now we see. Now we are forming the company. Now coming to buy the Tema Oil Refinery that or no as CEO or say it was non-profitable.
Oh yes.
Until that case, union for
into the union for Minia Bernard Odromo,
the former CEO now wants to buy.
They want to buy Tema Oil Refinery.
In fact, company
the company 3 times. You say na union aba. No, mo say company no ma ko change. No ma sign contract.
Some God with you of them all.
Answer no mo yumbi. Minyen say yana. Minyen say yana. Bobo. Minyen say.
Well, we did that.
I'm serious. It is ye. Look, it got to a time now. Seminar pro, the Attorney General had to look at the agreement and cancel it and said stop the sale.
That time,
bon. But Sasi, you know, instantly nkasesi amenu ekasenka odafiase. Because it meant that he deliberately was running down Tema Oil Refinery in order to provide a platform to buy.
Do you know why on the fiasco?
It's possible.
Because it is possible that the president and vice president are behind.
But it's not far-fetched. We are
they are in cahoot.
China for your baby refinery. Why would I say refinery?
How do you think that when we have a refinery that is time tested, it's not profitable? Until now, refinery business is not profitable. But you go and allow a private man to come and do a refinery. Now the tankers are back to collapse your own local tankers. Deliberately, President Akufo-Addo, you appoint CEOs to the state hotels, so that these CEOs are behaving like the Tema Oil Refinery CEO, running down the hotel so they can sell unto themselves. In doing so, of 14 years, Okokwe Goldie, your friend said, Labadi Beach Hotel, they made losses only in 2 years. Into 12 out of 14, no, Labadi Beach Hotel made profits and accounted for dividends and gave money to the state of Ghana. That money, part of it was used to pay the foolish men in the police yesterday who were throwing tear gas. The profit from that place is enabling them to be paid their salaries.
So private man be far. That's kind of maybe.
So the ability to appoint or to even get more police people will be reduced. So we are not doing this.
This is what
we are doing. So we are fighting so that some of these state institutions can continue to survive. Otherwise, Bobie, all the time you tell us, and daily graphic, almost GDP has grown by 4.7. Do you understand what it means to say GDP has grown? Your wealth has grown. Do you understand? Obia, your wealth has grown is the person who goes to borrow money.
Borrow money. Now your friends farming are you from Ukraine?
You see, the person whose wealth has grown and is increasing is that person who goes to borrow money. You are borrowing 3 billion. They are giving you 350 million Ghana cedis. And then you are not able to dollars. You are not able to meet the conditions precedent so that you get 350 million. And yet your economy is growing. Who is controlling that wealth? Sometimes you cannot say then I say that the economics we went to school to learn, no, we are not applying. Because to apply, when you say gross domestic product has grown, what it means is that the wealth of the nation has grown. How come that the wealth of the nation has grown and sometimes you go and borrow to come and pay salaries?
It tells you say
ain't it? So I think that President Akufo-Addo, after Enra protest, will take steps to discontinue the state capture by handing over the hotels back to Senate to operate. Even that, TUC, Monsore, you are too docile. Kojoban, you are too so docile. Be active. The TUC is to start now asking that, look, instead of you constituting Senate to come and manage the hotels, we can manage the hotels. And let the TUC appoint their own people and see whether these hotels will suffer the kind of losses that they are suffering. State assets we add on to, we don't dispose of. I give you 2 companies. Only Museums and Monument Board. They chose a young man to become the CEO of Museums and Monument Board. Meeting the interview be, or say Dana, on a nadam for be a coy baby or mother mano. Say Uncle Ye Jumano, Omoko Druyan and Nadam for Nibisano say, does President Akufo-Addo hate you so much? Nah, Bibia says, what are they bringing you here to come and do? His response was this: President knows my capacity. So he wants me to transform the place. Even as they have done some things that I think that is to twist our history. Uko the museums and you go to the monuments. And you can see that when you empower an efficient person, he does a great job. So ni minu David Asante. Afak.
Yeah.
So ni David Asante. Yeah. David Asante was taken to Ghana Publishing Company. Okodure na oho time na ye fee was dusty. Everybody said David Asante, ejuma bebre awa ye ama afaki. Is that the reward President Akufo-Addo can give you to go and throw you in the dust? Go and see Publishing Company of Ghana. Look at how beautiful it is. You see how beautiful it is? That young boy has transformed the publishing company into one of the nicest buildings. Wapentino, Wasisa Nyama Bebre, he has brought in new equipment. The company is flourishing. So, the solution to state companies that are not doing well is that you look for energetic people who have a future and who have a vision. They will transform it, not to sell. Rock City Hotel is not making any profit.
Really?
By the evidence from Ghana Revenue Authority, Rock City Hotel is not making profit. Of course, they could be doing smart accounting, declaring losses, and therefore would not be able to pay taxes. And yes, sir. But Obianim say Rock City, as soon the only time Rock City is able to get 50% patronage is during the Easter. Beyond that, Oko Rock City and say they have less than 10% patronage. So, but they are paying electricity bill, they are paying water bill. The overhead will not reduce because the overhead will continue to rise. Swimming pool cleaning and detergents in your man.
Now, even water bill, no, a light bill, no, as whether a legal connection.
That's right. And also, me know you are doing in that question.
Now, so Rock City, no, back on now, no, water and lighting now, illegal.
In the face of all that, no, Rock City is not making profits. It has never declared dividends. It is money that they are putting in. And Rock City is interested in buying hotels that are doing well, so that Obitimi at the end cover the expenses of that place. Final submission. Minim Bobie, but yeah, called school kakra. We read a book called Economics Without Tears. I think by Edward also or something.
Economics Without Tears. Not tears, stadium at you on the tray.
Economics Without Tears. Yes. If you police forward, where are they going to receive their money? They should travel from Lora to Bolgatanga, and now they should travel from Lora to Tamale. Inti Bosumdiano. These are the people who travel to go and collect money. So you put up some of these places. Until the banks in Lora will not make profit, but banks in Tamale, in Kumasi, in Techima will make profit, so that you would use that to balance off or to offset. If you don't understand this basic economics, I recommend Economics Without Tears by Edward Osu. And that's it.
Chaze, boom, state capture.
Dear, Monday, I bay. Movement for change, ye launch ye GTP will move and pick. Invite him, Orana Chamante, invite him, say, Ombran one church, economics without tears, Wakai, any state capture in Yano, Ebekano. Man in Yamwa because a buyer, Waba, washer that dear Japade book, or no the Ghana constitution, Atu baby. I don't know how to draw the constitution, how be a capture minor. Sanity. Now, Obekaya, a buy win the buyer at Chimota Forest. Says Captain, I'm free, Senator Guao.
Yeah,
or buy yan dear call at Chimota Forest. Anna, baby, I'm going for one buy-in or much a fine. Tihono, or my Benny on the plot room, Minister seeing now on the plot room.
I say, you know, I'm go through or more.
Oh, my tell you, one of the as I say, I tell you, said, "Oh, what dear woman, just who's in your womb? Oh, much as I say, one of the baby. I'll go for the Indian assassin or very resident. How would you appoint any assassin or very resident? And that was the beginning of the state capture. State capture me no toso. Obviously, a quack could be a friend in Japan, Royal, or London. Yem Yeno Chrome. And you know, Yasasa $12 million. Say the quack could be the company in the cost stock exchange. Now,
Saskanaway.
Ayira won't go to my Guamo Moody. Omochele.
$12 million.
Omadi free. Omadi free. Ah, Nanko for Gunsa one prisoner. Okoria body, Oria Banche, Oria Coco, Oria Nshu. What dance one prison? Ya was uncle for a ya, $1 million, Omum Besidi. Now Mumu said fearful. Woman has also administered justice. Woman actually justice in the Swamayo. One more my phone, man. That was the second state capture. State capture. You see about a sky train. Yeah, Quaco send you about a sky train. Many. Yeah, Quahani Memos Abano made $2 million. Yeah, do will ya ba. Mesikwa, kwabena, ya kwa ba go for 2 million. Ya dane ne fantastic capture. Because for them no sikasha ho a ye tunyo mi se sika ne be me. Sika no ne be ma. E jo se ye chi sika ne free yesem. E no mama me ma dane ma okuba because nipa be sore be se gu nipa ene na ne table so no. Wontumi ntua nti o ka se ye kasa kro wontumi nka bi. Wontumi nye sika kro ntofi wo no obakrom. Na be de no ne kufu ado aba betwe manso. That is the state capture. Yet Kroma ana PDS electricity kakraka me nyinam kanea sanko fo ya ekofaye e rane ne se ne ompe omuye no sa de bre se ya monyimo ade
ya twika already
ya twedi e muske ni bebi afa akodi o munchen ya ti ha kind of orientation will transfer 52 million Ghana cedi from Ghana Commercial Bank to an unknown account up to date. Yentumi account for Saskano. Who baby? You see, your transfers come from one account to an unknown account. When they don't know. Menu me.
Skana yira.
Ayira. And the Kufwadu. Sikana yira. State capture. Me bano wanda na walking. You see, you kwa ya Pualugu Dam. Na yadi irrigation na yennuane ama na ba me nyina edibi odonkwa ko disika $12 million eno so ayira state capture menu mi eno ti ha yesi ye kwa ko gi tax wo share tax homra tax bia obeji a ne bua de so obeje ne yenye
yeah
yet wala SML was so akoje 1 billion every year state capture and the SMF when they capture say sika ne ma omo as you see, a
call,
and you want the corn ho. And now, American Hebrew, if it are many didn't go on or Cheremse, Musicania, you are Guyana.
Really?
Guyana, a common knowledge. Said this administration, this president, and in the Bushia, or what captured the oil sector and all the sectors of Guyana. O minor Yenisika Umno, yet they are called state capture the Bushia, say, or my Japan terminal 1 and this water than. Baby, I don't first by fuck up routine. How many runnings is here? The Sikana bomb, Magda or Ghana government. State capture. Now the coming back down on the front and a real power brokers. Essentially, Quabra. Now, Minim Saka, ya dear bar, your hundi pambo, Sanko Foy, ya ought to be a more who tell more and a movie war. Yet, ya and ya see a dear by very COVID. State capture Croya no young walk of her, Nayere propose a deal or the company of this airport, your friend Frontiers. No, what Ghana, Sika, Pori $94 million. Now you see my buying Ghana government, only $5 or $6 million.
6.
And it's Ghana away. State capture, and yeah, come on some. Ubuza, Gwagwadma Menua. Was the only more, Yabusa, your friend Siama, transport, minimo, Yagobusa, Paul Adwatcher, minimo, Yabusa president, because some Guanamocatrawa, it is a summer in the Begiscano. Now, when Uncle Fogun Savumwa, at the end of the day, you momo, there is no reason why also.
There was a way. Now, police near Timia Flow presidency catcher say, and Crofo demonstration, Kobu. Now, what Jimmy, what was some crying, said Jimmy, no be your my way say. That won't fit to study for that. 1 month I was sure there's no. Say, hey, mood you my name. What this can call anything I say, Obia capture sector, Yamano. 2 year brands what check ya challenge what could you adiana yadi ebitino anya meso check ya adwuma yadi no
adwuma yadi me enimi ya was less than 6 months to go they be old man apo uri aja ebe ho so ya bodam time ko meso me capture senate that is it man 6 or check ya the 2 nyawo e de kabebe fi
wa drop on
no wa fa phone. And I come to the Bia for Labadi Beach. Labadi Beach, and the Bia Aboma say, Bim room beyond the hodder. Unless all person catches a Labadi Beach hotel, no, or more the Bia Bedidi no, or free, because the Bia could be a wire, ma. And then I catch a boca. No more dictate financial chest.
The place is vibrant. Who has Patrick around?
The Sydney Baby Hotel Biennois. And I say more debt is out. Ya call Friday, Saturdays. Yani and then near 5.
ya mo fa bi wo fam
obe de se obe fam Kwabena ya mo fam nya sa kuro no be bitimo
over your fam
omo Djibouti some ka jo akubo de no ko so ya omo Djibouti omo Djibouti no mo ko bie sandbox e wo pona no ho na kwasi ada ko na go
omo fa wan sa asini nya
oh my won ko ko fo omo ye bio omo ye bi pa
omo fa wan sa asini nya
but Kwabena it to be so dangerous e be man go fo yi afom ho adi yes man there will be no country because I been me hu say go fo is be wi a na officer o ma me chance me wi amoro de omo de
ye ne na misuro no
no but you see
say Joma nya opportunity say Alan nya opportunity first 3 months 4 months 5 months no action aman for do mo baji there will be no Ghana
the ye tie Akufo do yes o real antimati ba be no opportunity now what be this chance nguri na ma be two praises ana me ni
what I mean is say after 3 months
after 3 cry
na bibia
1 month ni po be bre
bia be wi bi
masa
yeah
baby abe obia area no capture because say dem go fu we si bia kire Ghana for say dey si bi wi sika ye tumi mema ya beti so no o manya om say tem o ko London Dubai ni America mo live it say Jeff Bezos omo no the rob shoulders today bi om here dollars na me no tia when was the last time $600 today bi say di boy tiri so answer depreciation of the dollar of the cedi mezo bi sika mi di cedi enunti na ejapade a esommo yesi yaton ye ko hwe mu nso a wo si mewu ble en na busua so capture ni mo ei
yes
no kwa na meti ase no so fa ni wo se capture obi e capture Kwabena won capture na de koma ko fie a ya paki kwa tu se e wi de be se bi ansi adwuma no ma hye o sa ho ba o ye aban foforo na ba we ye court adom beko court ro o judges ne go o ma packing they say bim so the Ghanaian must rise up when mo ma ba be nyini aba be ka kire ye ma say papa no ma mobra
ni wa papa e
kronfo complete kronfo Kwabena because o to opposition o mu ni baw why na wa ban we mu enne wo me na beti so opposition Assemblies wa parliament wa na ewi agba be di Ansah na wa ko ye program no mu ba di e to di krom tumi to
na that time asempa from pyramid ya to nsa no ma kan se Kwabena twa
many chairman se bi obi si o ba na be asie hon mo a parliament is in session e bi ma ba be kire no ma nyibi atodi
o fa me de minnim wo mo se you know
na san kofo ya sa be da o mo ka kire se o mo ye ye first skafo amantamu a beti ase nyi
kofo time no kra de na nya abufu because kofo say time no ofo obi se kra do apraku no aboni degrees da or ye adwuma wa brochire ofa SK buafo no won chambers
that is it
in opposition ofa we ya won adwuma kakra bi o ye ofa we ya o ye say ha we gwache ja kokra no wo ye
America o ye di pa kakra
but when we there
from zero
and kwasiafo from top to down
campaign from zero to hero wo mu there bi no
kwasiafo from top to down from penny to akola any yenimo mo kromo amon nam ko
mu lika pre yo mo nyanya krono sika eye pure tivri na se wo ye security personnel wo nwene ho wo tembe ho kra wo sibi onyonko wo yemba wi o man sika no instructor so koto tear gas and as a pepper spray egu innocent nkofo mo ye demonstration protect wildlife wo so Jimmy na ko onuma dey very positive defiance eno tie beba so sa na nye wenkwa no mo capture wo eja pade no ka de na ye ma na gefi so mo abadaye ono ba no de ken GVG abeshem esla
when wo ye fun kra che mo nyina
wo de abeshem wo wo kana wa konkon pade nei
asle usinam asalam down also near pyramid house
yes
na nyimrebe na oslewusi nanti free MPP officer no cross kwa na ni mu achemienu na ne na ase fi o cross gota na ko etufo do fie wa When Satan no say a gas a stretch no so muja mini bi.
Yes.
And there was seen say I say chichi kiki esro no jata osesibosi su gold eslo su.
Kwabena when them be wi sika okroma. Ana wo motumi aya omu wia na asofo yi omo so ko galam say bi hemfu ya bi. Ana mo tape omu nyina nto bi etu nkasa because omu so be kasa no mo release tape am say o ga kai ye be yuto. How can we build a country like that? Ebe dey try to chiro man sa na me hu ye Kwabena ye nyine ne so obi a wo ben in fear ye friends edioson no 70 years no na ga wo ya be wu so because after 70 years they can hear extra time to be a person ko heaven ti papa and the rock for the DBT ye nyina Ghana fo nyina papa na nyini on fa sika nya hwe oni taste say any taste afi na aba menim the president no be mu a wa benya taste adware wo wiem
woni wa the crazy here
Genesis here
o taba ma o mu book o ma attach a book Machiavellian and o mo other books o mu reading hu say uwu a asase wiase foforo ba bi o wa betimi adigine yes e wo mu trim e wa kwadu
to omo fa no agodi ahini o ba foforo
omo wo idea say enipa wu a wo nwu ye there is another world asase wo mu trim no
sankofo we pa kire ni panyansa but yet do mu ne say baby omo di sika ni konya obi anim eno ti Ghana fo no a mo so ana omo ya defo ni obi anyo defo omunya no look edru baby na hia kufo do high in opposition rally crop kwa no Cape Coast no timi go he sika no way now let's go or say that you don't know that you don't have funding and ebuso ana wodi bia ma running mate flag bearer no a wono de on de oba akra de wanya no ho atam to ohia wa so Kwabena wadidi no or to the bottom 400 or the amount
well ayi no mo amfa nka ho item na tena joma amasi no ekufa do mana fa ho nyina
oh na say ye no na si mutala ka kasa asem yi wo TV3 mutala na ka kire mi o se de baba ko frɛ no attendie na mutala so tie ya for 15 minutes wo din na tema te say ne papa be ye president am on ye frɛ the first family you know o ho kwa so ko kapcha temna 3 wafa o jimusika na wey abaya sisa na after 1 month wa obey president
na me na o frame o me phone so edidi matem ada ban besesa ada na me gira ofie kwa no
da se we die
ebra me nkontokwa
no oni emugamo wo pie ya no yiwa ta
ebra
eyemugamu na me no
ba pani so firi mampon ye nyina ye fie be ka mo nkiri mu ama kronu be se
eduane mo se e very restaurant there say
I suppose
all had about be change go go di free look o kwa sama ni baby bebra o sa ba sisa toilet ye capture
yo
adabai no ebe sisa no I'm telling you it's a Ghana for na ebe capture Japadia go for ewia take it from me na Timothy for say nyansie no aye wo sa sase da ho mpan no ye be hwe mo ma be simu dan sa sase da ho ye nyina so e Ghana for enu ti eye tirimpo a omode ba ya na ni se koye se o ma Japadia ye ba.
But let me ask you this, me hunu wo baby me ye won adwuma I'm yet to establish that you say ya omo ebugu yi baby ana remonacha you know
trade fair yes
some of the ama company bi the BC apartments.
Oh yes,
private apartment
and then to me the pana kasa no ni sika house reason no ayedin amano.
Are you sure?
Oh yes, a private apartment and yet trade fair be and you be develop it. Take it from me. Why need trade fair?
Because me call baby nra anaju na Lebanese ni bi ne China ni di nkomo then I overheard
and yet trade fair be no mba besie a apartment ana nipa no kra na equity a sika also raise no problems abaho ana kan sinsemu now sa trade fair no entokwa ne okan ala nya wo ho no wo be na mana bo mu a wo be ba woni ma say sika no ngofo bi e de to mo nkwa na omo de to ne nkwa na
omo the trade fair ya apartment
Arizana kwe obi enu oba be trade fair say ye ba be si do na wo trade be no mo ye han mo ba be e ho fair wa obi enu ta ma wo ye njenyi na wo refi say baby a psychiatric hospital we asylum da hoyi asylum yi psychiatric yi ye tumi ye say ye nkonko yi hospital for ne doctors
see no ye so ma afa
half o mo say o mo na bodam for ne kwa kotera ye be fa half no ma fa
yes ye came for that
oh yes ya apartment ye mfo man say capture ediwe na wo na utim so ye Ghana ni you are a proud Ghanaian ni okay I'm a proud Ghanaian how proud Ghanaian mama 2x4 for we aba be say Japanese wo man ni nyina baba bi anim
na se mo ka ho
ye ka ho kwa na ye ka ho te na me kwa ho ntini ye ka ho jira me kwa ho ntini na wo so me wi aduma 2008 ye prevent Akufo-Addo so be ka ni
na se me da me 2008 na me jam ho
ana ka se 2007 no na wo pere se ye di se ma Akufo-Addo be fra biara
meka ya mo se me ya kola bone
ana ye eno na no rala nchema nchira be ka se ye tene around the house of clock e ka sa die nensi hwe papa di no fe hwe de oba be Ghana
no but trade fair de na me won
enye trade fair nko he me se nyoma o ma ye okurum ha no na o mo ya de o mo ye ne se wa o mo nim so be kasa ne ma obi ya ba he look na trade fair nko na oka ko busa ho 37 bia DVL fo yi wonye police fo we a mo so makosi e da wo Kwabena no ho mo de de ona ma mo why mo de dia ma mo DVL ho ba 37 ho nyina no o mu nyina be ko because you see police fo nyina ba be ko ho mo na sase ne o mo dia ebusuan temfa etimu kwa na mbese mo de da kire mo ka se mo na mo ati ana
simple
hey na yeti krom ha obianu a wo kasa aka kire mo se aye yie asofo hira echia mo a instead of so bomb pies nyame be kla mo nyina no ye bomb pies se nyame be mo adwene o ma adwene mo sa goso anwia bomb pie on bomb imam fo hia mo a de bia mo na mo organize prayers sa mo ba ye adwuma mo be ka kire nya Allah se won class agofo akrofo no mo se ye mo kwatete
o makofa na ntwa be gina o de toko aguno so no o ma akanche anu abu ahwe o mo se yakum atamfo
can you imagine
kwasi ase wo
mani a mu wi o mani sika Kwabena yi wo mo no o ka mo nsam no a na edu ba bia o so reason
ayi fie no mbekwa na oyonko osmo nkofa snap bra na no nsamanfo gm
snap na
bia gm ya munyi o ma chigira pa gm
asi asem nko
ya gm de bia om ko wi bia om famra gm
wo se ya fia o maje
omo boys bi om tete ahemfie o mo de enkuko ti na ntwieti omobra jimi de bia ntomasi ne bua om na tiem pia wa ye ni nyina
o ma pele envelope mano
wa ye ni nyina pia yesi ahemfie ni bi wo kura no a se boys no wan sese wo mu yi a okwa ye ma won tra ni mu o tra akire enti de na nakasa o jesu no o sese boys no adwuma o mu ya no omu nya adwuma papa bia kwase ya ka PhD asebase PhD ye Dutch enso nkola agwa himfie omu nya adwuma ko school ontimi ntwiro ndin de onima ayere na pia
wajeko
na pia
na de wo be pia
kwase asem nko ejimisem abodam sem
obetwa from adopakosi anwumre
chai
subaya te ho ano
chai
dan here asem yi ba dia me koti akom de twa me sunu kwase ekuo bu asante wate from Democratic Ashanti Youth Assembly adaya okuye to de esi asantefo ne akanfo so se o tata om
evon
te se wo mu ko fan kwase afo so wo mu hwe wo mu ma dwunu da kakra o
evon
yes you know for you pay business too much na ya boys ya ko jisika say oh ya organize press conference that just say their counter demonstration hwen kwase
no ukija to riaso obu omu so mu yipa Eroro. Yazo kuja turo no obu ozo.
Wona wote wo sika o se etumi di baba ye adwuma ye keje che phase 2 ye we ma wo bebu no a wote kumase wote asantemante mo hoto no ye di sika no baba betron obi akopɛ 1000 Ghana cedis e the microphone siwa no be kase ye tata akanfo a na wo so waba be kasa nkwhyesem we si yintie eje no a omo ye sa nioma no ba ni nyina ne se we ya akoduro mo nya ho hwe Ewe Kufuado eno ana no o twasa
wonu ade ye mi hu pa Sunyane onse Sunyane airport na nche ono na school bi o
yes
omo to abu school na gu e de si hostel.
Can you imagine?
Yes. Oh, we have the video here.
Ebe you there hono me hu hotel no me hu
omo to school na gu e de si omo
chese nkofu we pa say there is no tomorrow. And it omu wi omo be gira Ghana for kon breaking the age and omu ye bibia say omu the electoral commission na kia ya nya chichim Ghana nsa aba we to ye mistake wa ye start about 7 a.m. anopa by 7:30 na wono wakra Ghana wakra na nanom watwa na namo onse do we ye mistake sa aba we ye koto no we ye least mistake obeto na namo onse do because ebufo na wo system no kwabra enkofu bu omabufu no omso ka ya hwe omo enkosi 7 December I had the last time wa or opportunity so be punish mo uko ye mistake o police station me 7 o'clock get start by 7:30 we first casualty we be fam ba so obituary ne no uko esa sa boni we can never go unpunished enti ubenya a whole security setup was say one no de sikai o se de ya adepa no ye kwakwa ye who will be the running mate ni nyina ka narrative because boni na akoso no do so education ministry enko aso akotwa 84 million ama busy internet so on secondary schools internet abra internet
ni o matches can
na boso me bia ye say 11.1 million
matches
why a day how
matches can
na sa de fun we na mda so tipatu em me na matrim
matches can di
to shiawa no to okon hodom wa o no fra wa kwaso ampani o so we abra office say the office papa bitim
na me kra de omumu bia ni wa from Akufo to Dawa kan se
o da pa pe de
o fere kra
o fere so do o ye da damfo
no Solomon akwade okotra PCFM no sa boy no your friends say
yeah no
dia yi sajo atwitwa chaso usu mi aminu chaso usu that time asempa ni ho mobro bi otimi be gira ni mu wa so ope asempa FM o be gira wa na no chaso usu afre mi papa panimu te se me
wono tu ma fujini
se mi hia no yi baabi ana dwunu mi hia no mrekuduka we ya mrekuduka we ya me kojina car park se me toka me yi mi sika me bottom sika Kwame despite that man no di 22 years mrekuduka here ni we start ala odi ala na che na ni hu fin sei na emrekuduka se me ukra envelope bi emrekuduka se
o to wage
me mfama me de am se na omu case bi se me area o me nkoda se takwa
o we garamse o
bibi
ai lo me garamse
me o me Ansah me se na odi aboba se envelope emrekuduka se me mfama na se
so usu na de bro
ai
se mrekuduka me ka se ko asate so
ana me se na me mrekuduka no me ne no business ben ye wa
ben na wa ya manu a
David ye kodi edwa ya me balance akam
wa say edwa no
ye kodi edwa yi na me balance akam
we ka say wa ya type ho o be record o mu jimi
David na me sua recording
na
wo Ghana na cha so osu no mo begina sempa ni mo pa cha e pe be bia kasa na msbaza fa na de ko mi free ana me testing me kumituka
fantastic
sense kada
ewo
yiwo
that's what we are
ewo cha so osu oti kokwaji usika what is this and na mo mutibi for phone free obi de beje kakra se ho
so o ye yi o mu nyansa o ma ye yi nti o se bra beje kakra
wa wia o man sei
o ma ya we so o ma koma de o mu ni se bi ni ubotum tomu shia am se beje kakra no nya nkwasoafo so di o macho hey waye mi yo ni tirimu yo obi awia sika o se ge de bo ho bra ya de hwew wa ubunfu wa yi kakra ma wa u prezino hey na ekroma ya bobo le mana na obehu soldier for the police for so omu sha kwasafo a yes sir hey
na John Kuma na yire nam na soldier for 8 na guard wo mo
enura wo ho me ba no one insurance company
obi asende me o say Techiman irrigation land has also been sold off to Martin
because a whole oka enya onko tambale o ben hospital na asase ho nyina na erde de say taxi drivers or tamale ni anim de o we so we Habib dia we last we got tamale 31st December me ko tamale ye ko program o one na chere me o me na we Habib dia we Yendi Mustafa dia we na airtime so sad
Techiman anyway
I say at Kumasi only said the airport now Akufo-Addo commission is not still operating.
No. Even 30%.
Enti we ena Asante hine ekotena ase. Ena omo commission ye no.
Oze
we ena Asante hine ekotena ho. Ena omo commission ye.
Nana ko bi dia ni ye adwuma.
Nana ko ye.
E dia ye adwuma.
Enye adwuma.
Mi refi ye adwuma.
Dabi Bobie
ye adwuma.
Enye adwuma.
Se nana ko ye dia ye adwuma.
Dabi me se enye adwuma.
Ye adwuma.
Nana ko ye.
Ye adwuma. First flight from Germany Düsseldorf. Landed
after that
to Kaya. Landed
Dabi.
Oh, no, I'm saying Nanako
Dabi afedi ya okasa numba.
Me say Nanako bidia eye djuma.
Say ye nyina ye hu say
Nanako eye djuma.
Dabi say enye djuma. Na anya ho na me faye.
Nanako bidia eye djuma.
Wo just ya tricky na na.
Me say na me ka no.
Wo sa na be.
Ya bi na
na ye na lie.
Ya to be drama say na na lie.
O ma ye na na lie.
Muna me person me
na say o ma ye na lie.
Me say eye djuma.
Enye djuma.
Ubede wo se nya adwuma
adie no me fa ho
o ba ye ko telu prem se sha ko
when you gani
gani feel
se ko telu prem ko na se nya adwuma dia fine se ebe no
we dia metimi ato ticket na me no akọ
me se nya adwuma mra nsa no abeka
me se anya adwuma
eye adwuma na na ko bia eye adwuma
sa go
for airport no
matriko for go matriko go
enra me ba no
nana ko bi anya sha na nana je kakra na say nana
message nana
ya adwuma
o matriki no so mo awie
o ma go triki na
o matriki na so mo awie
ya adwuma
nti ono so akotena ho
me say ya adwuma
ena o mo twa antro ena o mo fa plane ba ko besi ho ena obi ahu say o plane e besi ho after that o ma pack
o ma sisa de o me dwane
ya adwuma
enye nana nkwa na o mo yesa o kai say Boteman sports complex Omoko commission Boteman sports complex we ya na Akufo-Addo almost say he should go into the volleyball other places now or say they have another assignment to work because Ukoha even marking scramp or moya
Omoko fa say so many area okso krobo area o hini bi edin ko commission school na si wasa be wan ye nkora din ko na o hini na say omumra be tutu school
William say
what commission you know
we are fucking
that's it but we are
but
that's it but we are go kubasero o share farmers o say na bom ko tra hotel di dimme farmers re ba be come as be o say a magazine the other time as no da farmers
oh Bobie inti papa bi e share me and okay say I don't want to mention the name of the insurance company. What's it mean ya? Ye ba Accra, ye ba betu ya John Kuma. Ne benefits adi ama ne yire. Na ye 2.5 million.
I see.
2.5
insurance.
$1
million and
million.
Ghana cedis.
Say cedis Obi.
Me ko fa me.
And that is the thing that they came, the insurance company. So mobile by your Ghana. Until now or to me say I should also come and do insurance. My response was that I don't steal. I said, "When yes, sir." And you mean John Kuman we school the same year. And you mean they contesting Nooks elections. And you mean they were opposition. Satan no odi Alan Chirimantinchi. Between Alan Chirimantin and Onya award and Oko Maslock from Maslock, Dabenya Maslock. NEIP. We all know ni Okoye. Yes, this will be why you can in some body, but when you somebody, no crap, I can't find. And NIP na Okonya Sika and Oko contest elections and O2 sitting MP.
Yeah.
Then from there, Namayeno, Deputy Finance Minister. Now all of a sudden, when Jessica insurance company move up between 2.5 million at the money area. Because of that, every one of us must come and join the insurance company.
Okay, which insurance for?
Oh, master, I wait to me can send me a member.
Mamemo was on Samra. Royal Chapter Property Group Limited say Ansah a war a teacher mante a bensawam. Sansasino ena womuso womo e bo ho e ban e de ama wo. O abrochire amano ne ba bia obi a wotime nka no. Mia wani Emfasika nkomo obi no ochira emra ma mesu nchire Bobie Ansah. Wamu twa ne 70 by 100, 80 by 80, 3500, 70 by 50. Na nembo no da fom. Eno mo 2 and 3 expandable bedroom houses ewo teacher mante. Asumdwe wo ho yeye bia ni ho kaakai ko ka da bi. Wamon sase no wamo edi nsuo ko onka ne akọ no mo di market rose kama. No longer the same. Royal Chapter Property Group Limited from 025 65 15 862 Meboso 025 65 15 862 Nani Wamonkasa. A quick credit, and as I say from Bills Micro Credit. Quick credit, they say from Bills Micro Credit. 15 years in the system. Omo bua papa. Na mamenka Seahorse 50-50 engine coolant. Car boyading, engine boyading. Bow engine ho by free overheating ho. We hear Seahorse. Bow radiator tank no ho by. Na anye na ache we hear Seahorse. Ma engine no so lifespan no enche a Seahorse. Afi fuel consumption when you for Seahorse 50-50 engine coolant. Was a car no besu nisu ni da from ede enye trata okwa ahomacho ba obi ante una ase eda from boko ai no say ukoto eye Seahorse 50-50 engine coolant odi go engine mu a
eda from boko
ahomacho ba obi ante
I see
was so memu amanfo enko eye lubricant shops ahodo na monko jimo de from 0244 577 459 na say ujia Tango Prime washing powder suniama maniama nti memunye hwam ante wan won say powder washing ayini bi ho wudi si eniama wia na onsachi ehwene hwane na onsam waawai akasha na mo de afra no atarmes wa wiam na etete me pa cho Tango Prime washing powder e motar no musa yehwam wuni sika de to perfume kra fasu niema enu ano no ento perfume wudem peche wona wo kro no frɛ ɛyɛ data paper mail ɛwɔ 0243 033 033 wɔn mo ase ɛyɛ top choco wusi nkɔdaa ne ntaadeɛ no afei deɛ tie na wo ma wɔn mo nneɛma pɛdi ɛnoa ne chocolate spread yɛ a wɔn de aba chocolate spread ai yɛde fa brodom uwam na de afam no aka atum no aka nyew nkɔdaa no pɛ mpani pɛ 3-in-1 chocolate drink yɛ a wɔn Okay, so yanko serious business kakra and every yan find you to from one was who be a trottre coffee dance man for Madame Munya say and area Mate Monka says here Madame for trotro driver be testament say Neka no more I had the day. All right, so Yamaya Adma Sunday, Father's Day, and my name now Augustine say I had the Fanta Bruta. Okay, so watching us live from Upper West Region, Nandom. In their minds, they thought we have been conquered. Little did they know we are on top of their games under the umbrella. Okay, so I call Chimani Bintum is here with us on your Facebook page. We will now join your YouTube page, Citizen TV Ghana. We are joining our Lottie Jones. Assume Frederick Tector is here. Good work, bro. Good work. All right. So, but and then when you're back, you be a metier free. Me per se tie Dr. Predu Kunadu Apreku kakra ne tie from Pom Wate kakra ne tie ade ni mo kakra na ye tie Sly kakra ye wi ane de asa no ato aso kakra ko di bronyo ko di asa. All right, so got Dr. Predu Kunadu Apreku on the judgment on the economy and he is an economist. He is an economist. So, and mamu BBC a friend is a show. All right. So thank you from Laboni Street, Kakubako Street, and
as badly as some of us.
So Ghana's problem was what exactly?
Well, they may as I said, my job at ECOWAS. We visit every member countries 2 times in a year to collect data as badly as some of us.
So Ghana's problem was what exactly?
Well, they may, as I said, my job at ECOWAS, we visit every member countries 2 times in a year to collect data and we project what the economic outcomes are going to be. So, yes, we had some very good times in the administration of President Akufo-Addo in the first term. Second term, things started going wrong, and that is not surprising to me.
Why?
Because we collect the data. We come to the country. I send my staff. They go to trade in industry. We look at our export. We go to the airport. We look at it. We look at government expenditures. We look at incomes and all the economic variables and prepare a projection of what is going to happen in that country.
So what did you discover was the real reason why we dipped so low economically?
Well, I think government expenditures went up significantly, and it's a major reason. And there were so many projects that...
Spent well? Expenditure went up, but spent well?
Well...
Because if expenditure can go up, if you spend in the right areas, you reap.
Well, it's not whether they are spent well. Did they go into the priority sector that will give us the greatest impact?
That's my question.
Yes.
Did they do that? That's the question I'm asking.
If you did that, you won't have the problems.
So they failed to apply
the
expenditure. No, I mean, we are diagnosing the problem. If you want to solve it as a president of this country,
yes, I'm ready.
And I'm asking you, if you don't diagnose the problem, you can't solve it. I'm asking you to diagnose it. You say that if you spend the resources, if you increase expenditure but spend the wrong areas, you're not going to get the returns that you require. That's obvious. So my question is, your government, and I say your government because you're a member of the New Patriotic Party, which is currently in power, spent it in the wrong areas.
But if we had done everything that is correct, we won't have the situation that we are in.
I mean, I'm curious. You don't disbelieve the president when he says this particular crisis is largely due to COVID and Ukraine.
I never said that. I said the impact may have... You see, when your economy is already fragile, something that may not even impact significantly in another country can devastate you.
Was that fragility because of mismanagement?
Well, the fragility comes from various reasons. Poorly targeting expenditures and therefore not getting the results.
That sounds to me like the proper definition of mismanagement.
Well, mismanagement is different from poor allocation as badly as some of us.
So Ghana's problem was what exactly?
Well, they may, as I said, my job at ECOWAS, we visit every member countries 2 times in a year to collect data, and we project what the economic outcomes are going to be. So, yes, we had some very good times in the administration of
poor targeting, poor allocation of government expenditure, and yes, for somebody like Dr. Kwabena Apreku to struggle to tell us whether Adeneye Anase Enye government expenditure. The fact of the matter is that Mamim breaking ye ma. Omo adisikano. Yes, Akufo-Addo nemba omia wies kano. Sa no person waka. Dr. Apreku asma Akufo-Addo nemba omia omia akromfo, they are thieves. Omo awies kano. Finito. Bibia nimbio. Asembia ni ho. Bibia ni ho. Omo awies kano. Kano na opeso waka se omo awia. Because almost spend it, but spending almost spending no. Unhunu baby ade ne wo say eha any spend it, eha any spend it. Unhu ade kro. To omo wia ska no. Say what to office, what to trotro mu. Na say wo tie Dr. Kwabena Apreku a oye MPP ni pani. O say Akufo-Addo ne ba omia omo wia ska no. Omuntumi nkyerɛ yɛ baabi a sika no ɛwɔ. Expenditure kyerɛ sɛ sika a wayi every Accra FM futuo mu na wakɔ yusu. Ɛna adwumawura ɛyɛ agongo busa sɛ sika no uyusu no for ɛdeɛ ne deɛ ne deɛ. Ɛna sɛ unhunu kyerɛ untumi nkyerɛ. Sɛ wawia wa disika no ana wa disika no HR Theo, and yes, management for Frasiaba. Oh. Anyway. So, enti se management is free CMG futuom. Na se adwumawura ba. Ano say also oh ye ebi ayamfa ne say 100 cedis. Adwumawura say sika no mon me target at the crime mode eye. Then they can't tell adwumawura say ye discount ye say. Omo discano, omo yes cano. Straight. So this is Dr. Kwabena Apreku for you. You got here from Paul Boateng on a judgment on the economy.
If they want loans or something, they can do their business. But you, as the leader, should be clean and be prepared to leave power after 4 years. Do the right thing, and the people will see that maybe this is how we have to go. Set an example. You and your family. If they want loans or something, they can do their business. But you, as the leader, should be clean and be prepared to leave power after 4 years. Do the right thing, and the people will see that maybe this is how we have to go. Set an example. You and your family. Set an example.
So who are you going to vote for in 2024?
Me?
Yeah.
I have not decided yet.
You haven't decided?
No, because it's fluid now. But what I don't like is an attempt to buy votes, force people in a certain direction. If you do that, it's a testimony to the weakness of the candidate that you are supporting.
Can MPP win the election?
Which one? Which election?
2024.
Why not? But it will be difficult.
Because they overpromised and they've underdelivered.
That's a fact. But you know, it will be difficult. But it's everything is possible. And you see, the NDC too is not giving me. That's why I wrote this letter. You know, what shows that. You know, let me tell you something. When I was in government, we started. I said, look, the way this NDC has mismade the thing, underperformed and so on, we are going to work hard to help the president so that for 40 years, the NPP will be there and there will be no romantic ideas about the NDC again. And now look at where we are. You know, people are talking about Muhammad and this thing. It shows you where, you know, that's all my worry, you know. I thought it would work and there will be nobody will have any romantic ideas about Muhammad and NDC coming back. But now,
when you look at it, it's like there's a certain romanticization of the Mahama era.
Yes.
Which tells you the way people perceive this government.
Yeah. So that is why there should be a change in the political parties, how they do their things. I mean, I'm sure there are very good people in the NDC. There are also very good people in the MPP. I think they should rebel and, you know, try to set up.
Do you think there are enough good people in the two parties to come together to form a third force?
If they want loans or something, they can do their business. But you, as the leader, should be clean and be prepared to leave power after 4 years. Do the right thing, and the people will see that maybe this is how we have to go. Set an example. You and your family. Set an example.
Professor Frimpong Boateng and Masada na medem penifo we emiensa atoa so. Look at their body language, their demeanor, talking about a Kufuado Bawumia administration. Now I have to someone forget about PhD and hypocrisy as usual. No. MPP Ayomo party. In the first place, you guys must understand that people like Dr. Kwabena Preku and Professor Frimpong Boateng, MPP Ayomo party, they have never said it anywhere. So we are neutrals. You must accept that. They have never said it anywhere. MPP is their political party. Go to NDC, you will find the same people. They want to polish it. So that is not the issue. But so far Obiti said Kwabena Preku is more UP and MPP than Bawumia and Akufo-Addo. Nim Kwabena Preku from Edubuahin era, SK Buafonom and those people. Yesusano Moba campaign wa Mampong. And because you fear for near MPP for always we are with them. What you say? Aha. So no any issue because Frimpong Boateng onye neutral. And they are MPP members. Said be corporate flag bearership cry. We need and come at the J and Pepe. Aha. Now, this is the issue. But look at their body language. After 7-8 years of Akufo-Addo, and look, Frimpong Boateng, waka omo project Akufo-Addo ho pa wa Ghana. Then listen to him carefully. Mo share Facebook no share omo posture, omo demeanor. It should tell you something. Say, oye Ghana ni na akoto aba. Now say some penifo went mean can't was say MPP led by Bawumia is a better option. Then you must know that there is a problem. Now you've got your anymore. Quick one.
Well, the performance may vary, and so you always have the opportunity to improve.
But as we speak,
and currently we are going through hardships within the country. So citizens are really going through that. And Well, the performance may vary, and so you always have the opportunity to improve.
But as we speak,
and currently, we are going through hardships within the country. So citizens are really going through that. And government has admitted. We are running an IMF program. My expectation is that by the time the second tranche is received and we enter next year, there should be a remarkable improvement in the performance of the economy. That recovery. And we will see that recovery if government is able to regularly meet its indebtedness payment.
You know what you know. You are a party member. Do you have the confidence that that will be done? To pave the way for breaking the A? Are you that confident?
Well, so far, since we had a IMF bailout agreement reached, we've already received the first tranche of 600 million. The second tranche is expected in November, maybe up to December, it should come in. And that should be able to give a relief to government in servicing its debt and in making sure that new projects, regular payment of projects which are ongoing and supplies and consultancy services can be met regularly.
Give me your quick verdict on the performance so far. Happy or unhappy?
Well, as it is now, I believe that most Ghanaians are unhappy.
Are you? Me? Are you a Ghanaian too? Are you happy or unhappy?
I'm in the category of unhappiness.
So you're unhappy with the performance of your government so far?
We're talking about now.
Yes, now.
Now.
Yes, now.
Maybe some time ago.
Yes, but now you're unhappy with the performance of your government.
And that is why we are saying that there should be that improvement with the prudent use of the IMF facility that will come in for the second tranche. And the third tranche is expected sometime next year, April or May. And by the time all these inflows should come in, that recovery of the economy, we should be seeing a remarkable improvement. Well, the performance may vary, and so you always have the opportunity to improve.
Then the last person I'm going to be trying to Amamo Sly, and who is now the Deputy Minister of Information, Sylvester Tete, right? On Deputy Minister of Information now, and on a verdict on one government.
24 elections, no. Any man be doing elections, no. Jobs and the state of our economy. 2016, yes, of course. But now we catch us. So why your economy, no? Why you be BAV? And don't forget, former Vice President Bawumia will be at post 24 elections, no. Any man be doing elections, no. Jobs and the state of our economy. 2016, yes, of course. But now we catch us. So why your economy, no? Why you be BAV? And don't forget, former Vice President Bawumia will be at post till 2024 elections. Okay, GBB strong couldn't want him, no person, not say the new vision, but that's our vision of Nanado in there. You should give that vision to Nanado today. So, bet me advice, but they are need on country. On country. So, to me, on country, any exposure out of secrecy, any president and the head of the economic management. I'll bet me a one year based on experience. So, who na kufa me bawe, the audio payment, the audio payment, the state of our economy. Yeah, Nanado who countries or the name buyer. Because of the experience in the economy. So if the economy is not going well, you put him aside. I think no no who the 8 years the economy. The experience. But the 24 elections, no. Any man be doing elections, no. Jobs and the state of our economy. 2016, yes, of course. But now we catch us. So why your economy, no? Why you be BAV? And don't forget, former Vice President Bawumia will be at post.
Sylvester Tete, Timi Abadin na tofa my into the 8 years economy. No, and Obusa, very fantastic question. Or say, the winning no farmer Akufo-Addo na onye ni ye. Bawumia se debi me pese Ghana for 8 years na me ba na maba aba be ye ni ye. And in all na Bawumia edi Adani Ansah, or me the car never mount. Me car never mount. Me the car never mount. Unim onipa uko position sa ya uko position yes but mepe a friend say tete deputy minister of information they say on also NDC campaign manager on also okahumbi campaign no omuguso moye say 8 years yeah let's go so when and I you. They say campaign and Ansah. And you see, my man cast him in Kwame. Hold on, Paite. Hold on for me. John Guys also about me as a very big joker. No, I describe him say or a joker. But my man cast him in the moment unima there a day party in government last hour I didn't call opposition. Asa. Yeah. The moment I go say party ni bonyum esa pe omko opposition. The aka no omdo omho kire 2008 Agufado Asa oh Kwame but me and say dey so say 2008 na mu susa 2008 na mu asempa na 2008 no na omunya nhumie papa ti omko ba bia ya na mkobi hwa beach yeah 2008 na Akufo-Addo numtimi sasa ade a chi condom Kwame ugugu sesi Ghana web other potas condom 2008 Akufo-Addo nko bo jams ewo Labadi beach ewurade condoms okro ones cassava star a size there massa yeah yes nanado ene no koye oba check me team 2016 Quite one 2016 said the easy for the boy oh bloody Yankopon one guy yeah na 2016 a Neil Antivanta boy what G Shatawale nyum no G microphone Mahama pepper na MP to be true news aro so the show asa why yo Neil Ante yeah asa 2016 asa eni edumunya asa yo bunya asa asa ne ya doso wo mudi asasa no omde o ka bibia na ndisi ni ajo so o ka bibia sa na yeah wo musa ya ma general asedu nkati akura won pa enipa mu asa o sunyane dia sasa we sure mo say hey enipa ya ne nipa ehwade o team ba mi akọ omukọ opposition me na mka kire omukọ esa no a Ghana sunsum no ma oda ne concert ahu na wo jin krofo ani ti ube chiri Ghana jin krofo ani sa abadabede ai sunsum no be mo chiri Ghana o se bodamfo no na wo jin krofo ani mo be jimu ani sa na wakra na woko so also Ghana sunsum ni na dwen se be pamo a Emma wode ho akyerɛkyerɛ wode ho gigagija anytime bia no se wo kɔ ba bi kura no na se crowd ni wa na on the way in 2020. Okay, let me give you a typical example. 2020 say na MPP for Bonyum 2020 omo ye concert say a disco who bisa there be amoko on the way Jomama are so relaxed and on now from Boko dealing with people one-on-one. 2008 2008 Omuja Labadi Ebonyum na Professor Mills nam one-on-one. Ni anona akufado to be a platform so where is your candidate? Your candidate to the one from. Where is your candidate? Where is your candidate? Where is your candidate? Where is your candidate? San Obushi ni manifio on Peja no call hospital 2008. Ebi na eba umiano. Ebi na ya omo yeah. Kwame me catch all. Womba bonyum sa ko December odi obehu odi atopo so many freaking paluta odi atopo womba bonyum sa hwe on se unu se ayi Shatawale nyum na dey NDC call ayi opposition 2016 Mahama paper yo she adina yesunsumo se onti ase a na unfollow aya trend no a unhu me Bobie awura kumasi a we chance adam who say omoko they are gone. Yeah. I just said to myself, oh, okay, now it's confirmed. They are susumu for research ye astrologers. Yeah. Go you know, the science and ade young colleague go nya fe ni 10 out of 20 people 3 said this, 4 said that. 3 say nothing. Ye dear daje. Ye the susumu de no ana ehwe. Ti ye omoko they are gone. And 2016 Kwame JM no mu puli crowd bi wo. Em say Accra Sports Stadium. Ana Charles Meboa Accra Sports Stadium. Chaze Accra Sports Stadium right 2016. Either Accra Sports Stadium or na almost last rally. Ha! Chale, crowd no me who you know. Oh, Saturday me wa ahonto. Me catch obi aso agbena. We there. JM no ma fan fala agbena. Masa! Enipa. Sa we ko position ho. Et say skania usika ebesa no. And I say, oh, say, ukonyeska bumbi na say besa, my one to go so. Where's the my one do a chisa? Cape Coast, me da say. There be no Cape Coast, a Accra Sports Stadium. Ah, Caneto, a Accra Sports Stadium, and your Cape Coast. Sure, Mrs. Accra, no, in Ghana history, me who be that. Sadano na ayi your friend say Nilante what to nyum sa no sa choir rapper say na Edin Cray sha mo akwase jubo si akwase Accra Sports Stadium ema omo ma nipa kura ni bi ko fie Ghana sunsum pamo asa o ya e de wo kwa ye no ade wo sikromu ade wo chinchini ode wo chinchini saa bo so ode wo kyerɛkyerɛ nkrɔfoɔ saa na ode wakɔhyɛ dem ɛno ano no that's all. So that's it. Omuguso esa but mami we quick one very significant Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia aya bi en kwame sa adewe mesra mo mamo sit this side. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia okwa kwabre right Kumase kwabre mama yentie asemo ka kire omo eforma akwan ho. And the mullahs, but commander, the verdict was stolen. Bema, obi to opposition now because we are wa bodam. Jai. Yanu kwade NDC mu atwamu ho mekeka sansem no masisi ni ba roba.
Mo kwan na asem. They say the person member here, Namini, mo kwan na asem. They say the person member here, Namini, said ye be mo kwan no, amamina. Never be blue or but meaning say. Quine assembly here more. This is me, Shemo Bosse, ye bay a quino, Amamo. One tie, the Damoisi, more dear MPP, your highest votes every quabre is. It's your Damoisi pa. What time it he? Me pedio mampenia, Mumputu no, Ebecosro, Acosro. The Damoisi, mo quine assembly. They say the person member here, Namini, said.
Sir, Kwabre for would they share? Sir, Kwabre for would they share voting pattern or more to a badudo pa de manana. Obviously, men can't yes, obviously, men can't president. So, my quine no say president, anya ma womwa. There's a bay omuya pa na 2024 on betua banetia NPP.
No problem.
You do it.
I'm saying people make those kind of threats. Me, they don't frighten me.
Okay.
It's somebody votes for you, somebody supports you. It's because they want you to do things for them. I understand that. There's no need for people to go to my say. And I don't want to answer. Of course, a mayor. And about who decided to be to my NDC. I won't answer. I don't know myself. Will be in songs and in Timsu, baby. And they are the important thing is that we have a responsibility. I understand the responsibility. And we will deal with it.
Fantastic. Right. Now, the last time I was Bahano, now you're candidate. And yes.
As president.
As president.
That's right.
Now, maybe Opewasempa no send a question way. Also Baha as candidate. Oka say they will take a year. Sir Obey president will ring feeder.
Sir Kwabre force or more better about my end this year. I almost asem ono nya asem and such threats ehuna no empusu no nya ne hwe. Last Wednesday me can be bitremo that they have a consultant from South Africa, and anytime bia no aka kire mo say baby abawumi abeko bia no on behave as an opposition leader, behave like an opposition leader. Into kwa kachire wo mo say this is purely opposition kasa me ba me ye amamo se moto aba ema me ba umia na me ba me ye amamo. So it tells you something. Ewo wo mutiri mu no Young Congo country and Crawford said Baumia Nebeye. Ekufuado a faili. Ekufuado a nyade. Inti Young Congo country Ghana for. Before the na Ekufuado a kase Ghana for you so gullible. Say Obi Jimmy into a free say Ghana for you Jimmy. So let's assume Baumia Ansah. Then he believes that Ghana ni be enemy Ansah. It be a vice president, but so true. You want to say opposition leader. Catch almost say wo ba obeye e de ama wo mo. Enti ma men kokọ abre na men kokọ kanchiro mo say se me ba meye e de ama wo mo. That is Baumia for you. Mabo Baumia, mabo Akufo-Addo. But Baumia we no. Then the reality dawned on him. Then he came face to face with the reality. How many businessmen could she eye? And the reason why Baumia was avoiding a groups meeting to one share ni kumas no koye no wonam lord kwamu sa ye bass ni pamra ye rezi atmosphere no euphoria no nkosro what you say no bia hunu say because the number of Baumia ko be share groups one on one and can some better than kenya kra. Can some about me better no and can yet and in fact me na minim groups ni bi Kumasi na omo awiata so says about me ahia omo they will insult him e woni panum. And at this point won't mean can kire bodyguards say omo bu obia. No, they won't do it. The worst thing they will do is on beku krunipa na kwa kosi abonten. Yeah, at this point o government in Saka will be there will be a problem. Why you say, Ewo Kromu say, no asainam with your entina sa that dia so for no it will stop on the convoy no. Okay, say before 2020 and come back here. No. I'm not for reading who say time in Nunye. So they will provoke you. And me minim groups are no my imagine say Baumia. And yes, obey groups they will insult him. And I think the national security picked the intel to acquire one okosia when group okosia right. Okay, so and no meeting no a businessman in Kumasi, businessman community of Kumasi and Baumia shia nra. Yenkotie one of the businessmen as one catch the Baumia. Just listen.
Sunday, your MPs, any ministers, Your Excellency. Musa MPs, ministers, I want to say Kumase. Apart from MPP, by business gurus, I was an woman true person. Obi atuma bo obi da. Here all can be honest and they say obi aya oba na tia. Be bia ni dem ha. O fe be ma say on so dey obi atime so dey ha. Because you be nyere egu. There wa ha me ye inda me ye one majuma me ye. Sabe there wa buy you out to support two businesses. E go mo blow. We are a show enemy product. Desert water is one of the best mineral water in Ghana. And so the people are very well tested. From 2016, the machines have the 2 engineering have more basic there. Dog, electricity, I have a grain. Just a base, if we never check, and we have 20,000, and then we check 200 and something. Just a way one way electricity and use dollar. Who does be we are? That's why all in our so I didn't hear me understand. Somebody died so sad. A baby basso, I'm a mother, Santa Mama, the slap. Yaniman don't any support to the art. And Yaman was a woman who ministers, no MPs, any party members. Ever boy, Bobo, Yasu, ye are also the fact, nobody are wire, and only a year. Because I never work in MPP, or be able to say MPP as Santa Stronghold. But so real one, and the other person was Santa Mama. What mean that when I say MPP as Santa Stronghold? Because we bear in someone, oh, Roma. If you never be around, it's not money MPs, no ministers. But I mean, I say MPP, but I'm afraid of God and Father. So, we are the one over Fema, over Papa. And we are the young, now, dog, and then something in another happen. It is slow. Say, I don't. That's our power. And never be I was also little to quack. Emma won't pay for some time I know put up. A public really so. A public young one. A son, a sorry, politicians to change their Roma, a year program. If you may sell dog, so I don't Roma. Some way did I get the Asana, Koya dog. Now the Uber power. Just remember one piece. Every minister just says what she. So the Baya, that's time. Some problem with Emily. And that's our Roma. Sunday, there were MPs, any ministers were happy. Your Excellency. Musa MPs, ministers, I want to say Kumase. Apart from MPP, by you know.
So, reality ni nie asem ni nie me say baumia aho efa ba bia amwa no se baumia ye bema onya ye campaign no onya jomama de ni bia oni groups asia na omu busa no questions na oyi ano baumia ye bema onye bi baumia ye bema also the social media said the jomama here last week as last 2 weeks no say waso ni social media ama from raso no musa no question ka baumia beti na so nsem we ye Kumase omu share Kumase business community we Kumase businessmen for no na omu feel say omu nya kakra bi hye envelope mu omu a eye enti omu bet no omu wo de enka omu ne market for no share say adwadi for ma no omu sika akọ banks a ahye na enka omu group Kumase Ashanti region pensioners na enka omu no omu ahia mesinka baumia onko asafo na omu ne eye omu printing press for no omu no omu nkosia ka baumia beti na sum se ne maame de owo ne maame wonim ne din enim wale de o chekere wale a adan nko beti obahun ni nyina se omu afa professor o kire twi ene o kire ne twi sese ya baba enko beti ka ya baba nko beti. This is the reality. Baumia, so young people ni na wutemia. This is the reality. Obia no otua enkaniaka otwa nsuo na 2016 otua 2000. Today he's paying 200,000 Ghana, 2 billion a month for light. Ya no kura wonya light no. Na onu nsembo a ekoso o nsemba ubetimi akọ schools ubetimi akọ school mu akwasesa nkola na do mo nanam krom no akọ boys bi o mo to spa no asese o mo agu trotro mu na Samia Okuni Anthony Kabonum o ti ase o mo na eyo presence se wo wi asika na egu edem na o mo se wajibi ntino se o mo gisika ni bidi enti o mo kwasesa nkrofo no omo ayi a friend say clown oh no omo de wasi krom chia omo na wo ye say na pa yare de otimi ye obi anya ohwe na omo ka kire George Kwaten any PK saponom crowd nie why na we beat no because Ghana ni bia obi to say PK sapon George Kwaten Farouk ne sa boys no Ghana fo bebrani ateche wo 10 times omru crowd omo yankwala afa no omo sha brabo ase o omo hu hwe o wi ase they don't know anything nothing obi a okra smart card et say sa MPP boys ni bia no or you equally intelligent like them enti say omo twitwa omo yeso na normally drone atwa normal kate no ebu omo stretch no normal di ama eyopon kroma ne isaga no information ministry no friend say isaga ne force bia saga no information ministry on friend say Fatima nom di bia maslai tete na almost afrefre boys no no di amom mo share into hey the love is great, the love is deep. This is the reality. When Baumia met the business community, yeah, tells ni bi kura wa chira. What you with time, you be boni nyina ma omo. Tells ni bi wa chira. Wo tie nkrofo businessmen questions on busa Baumia, comments omo ye. Next time, awa Muhammad nom. Ubet mi akwasisa nkrofo afri baabi o. Ubet mi akwasisa nkrofo afri baabi. Yanu de obi anka hwe. Mese Baumia bema. Onu de on so the Facebook 10 minutes. Se me kwaku Baumia ma so me Facebook na amanfo abet na ho. Amanfo be busa me questions obeti. Star 413 hash. And I may check 1,000 Ghana, 2,000, 3,000. We check 10 million, 20 million, 30 million. The most deplorable, the most deteriorated, the most rejected, and the most neglected district in the Ashanti region is Kwabena, especially Kwabena East. And as if that is not enough, Akufo-Addo end up insulting them. Insulting you and your chiefs, but because of tribalism, hypocrisy, hatred, selfish, and greedy, they will still go out in their numbers and vote for the criminals led by. You see, Hasif reigns. Most also no Montomobo. Baby, anywhere a year rejected than North. Hasif Ufri North. Baumia ko nofa ya ko tie the wahemfo ensema ya omokafa emano Kwame Baumia nko gonja bole ya nti de ohene ne kan ya hwe video no Hasif ya Baumia ko sremu a munko tie esremu ya one of the places underdeveloped and Juma NDC ayen your north 8 years ni go and check say MPP atimi an say Juma no but Baumia akọ esremu a Hasif eya mun ko tie mu ahemfo no ye bodwa mo ye oyo tratra ponkoso esa ebo Baumia baso anenka Akufo-Addo eko esremu o mokoka say on friend say abuna aba o say abudani krono ne nkwase asem Akufo-Addo adi na okromu ayi oko esrem ama ko friend say abudani o say abuna aba o say abudi ayi ya no nya tribal Yɛne tribal. Yɛfrɛ wo hene sɛ omesia ba omia mo na ba so a. Yɛno no yɛ. Yɛfrɛ obi de no ɔkɔbɔ na ba so bia. Onsi yɛno no yɛ tribal, yɛno no nyɛ. They are going around using state and Daniel said, the Omumboman title be a good for the Cromford way. Criminal. Obi destroy a whole country, a beautiful country like Ghana. Oko Srema Omuko Sani Fugu. Say your friends Abu Daniel say Abu Diay. Just imagine say Akufo-Addo akwa Asante region there say ya Kobono and Koswahini. Huh? Yasi Akobon Koswahini. Hey, Hasif, then come back. Say, before the Ewumuti Asante for we know. But just open up. A idea more ya and nam a ton crofo. Kwabre, minim se chromo for no anko. They just bust people. Do ma kwakuguo. Me see the reality. And Kumasi businessmen no and listen to Kumasi businessmen no comment and questions. You never show the reality. The reality. Yeah, cause Ashanti region. The reality. Start for 1-3 hash. What the 5 cities nature? A boom or a boom. 1 hour chrono. Remember 10 minutes. And then Friday. My name is Collins Kayasa 10 minutes. Me wait 10 minutes. They can hear conversation. And then me bien komonumu. Because Fridays from Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Ya niema bebre niema koso. Tiene be bien komonumu. Remember, be uncommon. Your partner and person de Fabia. 0302208090. Your opinion. Tell me. Your name come. Your name come. Be a person de Fabia. Hello?
Hello.
Yes, sir.
Hello,
Eja. Hello?
Hello, Shazam Kwabena, Shazam Fitama.
Tema, me pacho yo. Pacho ko si yanko.
Me pacho. Papa na anse yo, won pesi ana manu no. Si ana so bi san, si ana ku tawo papa ne ntem. On se u ba di u pa na u di si ana wo yo papa na ma. So papa na so de mo, na u pa ka ke mo se ya pesi ana mo a. Mbajo si abara na ye de ba an yen pesi a. Today see and the man. And the second, what would we make? How would you start? So, what would you can walk about that? A moment about Kaya. You are the kind of more they are no, you're better. Martin,
Medas, say, young Governor Dakola on the line, quick one. Hello.
Hello, Bobie.
Yes, sir.
Nami
Adumo, your friends of refrain.
Yes, I club Frederick Kunkatamas. Mr. Bobie. Yeah, one man, I make so. Me more shedding so. Now, me, Bobie, Papa, when you're on Namia, or to me, or say, I said, it's a new school. And Ojina, maybe I said, I'm more than people said, young fast you now. See, I said, the man, I said, well, don't get the best to be on the DCS system. I want to get you to be a fool. The quantity now, what would be a so? Now we are over the dear so. And your papa will be PDS and him. I want to this car up to now, young baby. And you will only go for oil about Bobie. We was also good for oil no the buy and a fool and your Tony saying. So, make that no pass this time of a son in Mahama debate. Of a son Mahama debate. What did that 16 or what do you say? Not in the debate. And you have a debate. You have a Mahama. Mahama came on. That's it.
Mesumenda say ya na more position mu yi na phone atwase hello.
Hello commander.
Yes sir.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Apomo Boko.
Boko minia.
Yo, kakra na kan President Mahama. Na handless no omon kan chen so eyo nkatwi kakra. Bofo na doso dodo. Sadwa abozigi krampo of for secretary. Twi no kwada amawa. Chitafo no so went to brofo no. Awon so wo hu hia. Nti no na handless no. Na frɛ omon kan chen no. That's it.
Mr. That's a good point, well noted. Hello. Okay, you're losing now. Hello.
Hello.
Pacho, Yanko.
Yeah, Bobie. It's
Pacho Boko.
Yeah, a friend Mike and Mr. Domi.
Yo, Domi for Yanko.
Only baby. In fact, yeah, you must say Yanko Pwanda Roma and this baby. But MPP ni bi were madam for pa o Kufudua. Wakacha ni say nienti a Nana Akufo-Addo wa appointed judges bebree ni say NDC wini 2024 election omo di be court. Omo di court a judges for no. Ombe ji asem na ayeden ade ama MPP for. Into the best rain penny form, so on be your homework ye.
Ajabema, when are your homework ye in a house of Kotuaba? Simple. Why? Court na Kotuaba. Uturia, Wadam for no, on Fanco, a year friends at the Hague. Why? When are your homework ye court na Kotuaba? And money and country or say, or some of the Beko quote into Kotuaba. Kona Kotuaba.
Abandi ebetuo
enti to wo wasa de ne se obekọ akoto aba that's what they also on there or de beko international criminal court no fanko why okay all right so yemfa another caller. Hello. Yes sir.
Good afternoon, Bobie.
Good afternoon sir. Pacho yanko
Bobie nyamisho nejo pauli Bobie in the middle of home Papa, the Benayaki Matanse, in the mirror on the feed the mixer, sorry, but you can be around and then Obiba, I am in Mammy, Doctor Nima, Nesima, and Martin left you hospital at Nakotum Woodham, 77 Nakotum Woodham. At day, one way, and I don't mind you, Mongana. Bobie, Mobo, I just said, Kufa, Bembo, no bones had you way. Mobo, I Ghana mama my sorry, your friends are by my son worker. They have come up and put away for some years. Bobie never got now, you look up to Burkina never so. Bobie said, let us go Bobie Pacho, and said, let the commission say, why stand it? Why say, why more pop? Efa, Transano, Bobwa, say, Cremofu, and Tino, the Aqua Sandia, Yaboko. So, the Aqua Sandia, Yaboko, Yaboko.
Matse, Medase, my main fan, another caller. Hello.
Commander.
Yes, sir.
Calling for me, midway PM, I'm Mamoli.
You are Mamoli for me and Quay.
Milia, who boys, my papa. And the time I was shedding so at the point she down. Mamitia, the Kaham, incoming member of Parliament. Book constituency and honorable Ashimo, data cra with Papa. Bobie, share over tape to see as our fact or say our mere and no could do a sentiment. I am on Felly. You knew when and about me getting in opposition. And I not almost pro, no more say about almost Petunia Babani. From taxation to production. Yakoya and a flat catcher, Yakoya as vice president. So what $2 say, clip, and the Nakoma GP. Now GP champion. President Mahama must or yet incompetent. Or non impressive. Not dollar, only close to 4 cities. Not the come from 4 cities to 16. Their car, Momo say a percentage. Baumia, Ghana 4 catch your plane. Bobie, you can anything. Baumia, what do you to one house to another? Question pay a baby canon, or best price and pay a question, single question pay. Only your past, stronghold of MPP, Akasaka, on Bulapo, above free, Bulapo. No check question back who pay a baby canon. Can I be free about? No about the difference. In the petrol, you say, in the diesel, you say, in the Nippon water, you say, in the Kojona Kosha, in your mouth, who's factual, cement blow back, you say, I don't put one try, you say, and then I'm okay, in the peace cancer, you do, Christian cancer, you do, because MPP and the idea. 7 December, the state versus MPP.
Let's make that say, me for last 2 callers, now me there, hello.
Hello, Bobie.
Sir.
Dada George.
Dada Yanko.
Bobie, I'm saying, many of our Kasa, you are Mama Kasa. I have a deba. Sanusikan, Mama Professor, no, I never does. Or my Professor, and Breno. And I feel okay, Adiana, Campita, New Engina, Adia, why you come on here, Meduntan. Nick, I say, Monenia, my year, you go, Memuna, and why you do one. Oh, who can be woman here? Woman here, or see a Iba, one but can't only that can your mamma yet Ghana or pick him or every Ghana in a bet. What would you mean, Kazan? And this is what the roof on your mouth. That's the problem I have on this TV station, great being and kind DC. Oh, NDC TV stations. I won't come on some amount. The best and pay for a mobile TV station. Who Mamma, you are no yaba. Mamma, you are no yaba. Mamma, you are no yaba. Oh. The best of Mama, and Ibrimra, Namama, Casaya, Slow, Yama, why I have Bodin, Kakra, I used to be a Mamma and Sammy, many, our Ghana, every place.
Only a minute now, my man from the last but 1 caller. Hello.
Hello, Nana.
Yes, oh.
Yes, madam.
Hey, yes, madam.
And also, the bank national Bobie, the flow of family, Catasi, Agna.
Pacha young Komame.
Me, some of one listen. Then I look at it, I mean, I hear you. It's a thing for Musha, our no something. Now, what's that thing I want Mahama, and I'm going to tell my community say, Yamia, it is I'm concerned. Yame esa wankwa bi na Mahama bia wa bayi na men ka hu na shabe bi akokundu na munya no bi ka no kware e la dire jamu ba atampo na mo san ka mo da ya wa si be kula da ye be kula da anso yame da ji mo da e ya kia isu ya mame
Mate, mame.
Nati bank phone come makuma chomo.
Ami.
Bank la permessa ba ho kwa kwa na ma me no ba so kira wa wo.
Kwa mkwache.
Na me ba ya no. Da bre na me ma me mo se tuntum. Na me bank na tie mo fi agune bi kwa sasi agure yi.
Mate.
Na ma kwa me kwa che bi no amam. So me frama fa that I will come the personal agreement.
Mate. Mate mama. That's mefa last caller na mede ewie live on Accra 100.5 last caller. Hello.
Oh, Nana Kwabena.
Yes sir. Pacho family.
Yeah, Bobie.
Yes sir.
We dey yen shedding.
Amen.
Na ye di kind of me bomb pie say o ma me say ye boni pasan ba bia ko me pie me wana me wo no na minya bache sew Yakupon in Sham. Bobie, I think about one person can say Ghana for some or Bianya Nadrin say Abana Otono and yes, Mahama Okotuaman or Kotuama Ghana. Tana Yababa Beji Ghana, Mahama Babeji Ghana is you. Bobie baby, I may want to song. My range only say me yet I get me on Kofobe 100. I bet you convince you. Omukakotuama NDC. Eti baby obi bia wo bia at least wo de men wen say wo yen this ni say anasa minister bi say omra na meboa na kokoye door to door one kasa so pe Ghana here ukoma a wo kasa kyerɛ ma ɔmo betie ama ɔmo tumi ato aba na ama hama aba bɛgye Ghana for because me to aba me to man this thing me to ama Ghana sɛ na Ghana obi tumi abɛsi hospital obi tumi abɛsi schools obi tumi abɛyɛ kwan eti Bobie obi tie me a wokɔ dɔto wodiem kakra no nipa mmiɛnsa kasa wonyɛ nipa bɛyɛ 10 20 obi anyɛ nipa bɛyɛ 10 20 etumi nyɛ ɔmo kasa sɛ ɔmbɛto ama hama aba ne yɛnkɔ second round ɛnyɛ den Bobie yakɔfo nhyira wo ne adwuma pa wo yi
Mate me da se hana me de me call in segment na ABC and a Friday afternoon live na Crown 100.5 Citizen Show. Adwuma bebre ho a ɛse ye. Chaze akwaba menua.
Kawada bejoso.
Boko de ukra se ba bi musa sa boko ni biu.
Because sanete nanu na.
Sa
sanete. Yeah. Oti hono. Microphone we are
inside. Yeah, inside.
That's sunum nsuo for lunch.
Yeah, so
yentimi complaining. Just say aseda need be wan yankopon. So di en kwache.
Amen. Yeah. Erade ma mo beboa ye pe mo ma me kra bra ye ba ni ntimi nhia ye. Ntimi nhia ye but you know as usual. Mo ase that ye em say nyame no na beda mo ase ama me. It was so overwhelming. The support and everything. A shame cry. I mean, that's it. Chazi. Every day, yeah, me coming to join in piano. Me kai mo say at least ministry no me wo anuanum bi. And yeah, no matter what. Omunja mo me ho kwai wa. Mampo kwai wa. Kwai wo bi free crying say obefa car. Atutomwa ababa begina wachi. Sebe ya wani entutu nka wonsem a ade nya kese. So bro, thank you so much.
Thanks to God.
Thank you so much. Ma menti adwuma bi mfiri osisi amra.
That's fine.
Hello. Kai. Adi ameni na so misaka.
Misaka. Oh, nice.
Adi ameni na so misaka, so misaka CMG achede.
Achede.
Adi ameni na so misaka CMG achede. Adi ameni na so paja your friend say. Your friend say.
But your friend
bless. Who are you for?
But me wo bedi akwa.
Na and who we need say? Who we need raffle say?
1,000.
10 million.
Yes.
Egu fonso. Oh yeah, sure. Bet me a screenshot and send here.
Oh.
10 million. What the 10 million? Which I say?
65 cities.
65 cities. And what the 10 million? Wow. Now tell us, I will say with 10 million about phones, no.
I was so surprised, but I still have the faith. Yes, so there's no way it is possible. I'm very happy.
Yamin ne koso a enne no ankasa no me che 10 million me che 20 million and 30 million.
Okay.
And to try a bit me as ya bomu amount.
Oh, and
your 20 million or your 30 million or yeah na che. The here say just enter *413#. Then you are good to go. All right. Yamin sir.
God bless you.
Congrats. Yeah, that's very. All right. So very much, Siska. Okay. So, Bobie, you have the shock of your life again, like it happened to you in 2020 when Dr. Bawumia wins the 2024 election. You continue to be in your own fantasy world. The Befa of Sarah Rapture. Ghanaian people can see beyond NDC propaganda and continue to reject them from Texas. But very much. You see, the issue is not about shock be any. Even 2016, now I wasn't shocked. because 2016 some of us felt say NDC approach to help JM so be win election not a bad. Then of course the 8-year cycle and everything was against Mahama. And you're shock. Me a shock say and me one party state. Me pe a state where we have other political parties. A putu obia on nitos. Enti berima me shock ne say Ghana for timi hwe Akufo-Addo anim to abama no. Enti berima enka unwesti space we ne wa kyerɛ sɛ Bobie enema say ni na MPP aye within 8 years ɛsɛ to abama omo. Berima oba Ghana o fatem na 3 adwoma amasi no ya net wo say. Kumasi Airport phase 2 na no do atimi akwa bie ano wa commission but omu nwie berima onkrofo no nwie yo very shameful omu nwie ade aya commission ni ase atutum. Can you imagine? Berima fine time bro me so I like you me pe nkrofo omu person let's jojo obi answer na adwene wa bie airport ya commission so ya tum wey so it's not about the win. So about me I win no betimi Ghana here and I don't have why should I be shocked in any case 8 years ni 8 years Akufo-Addo win here me ni didn't yiri fie Gabi emprafo omo no aduane ma me nkodi bi Asante bedi atuo omo restaurant nye onam kosra aduane me ni omo ni hwie ye wo wi ase me Ghana ni metem da bi omo te omo ba bi so shock be any ho but my worry is when I pay taxes na se nipa ni wia taxes no de kogu ba bi onfa nya adwuma then I have a problem. That's all. Anyway, so Charlie, Akwaba. Ubate cafe beer for then near Yakwaba near Baba Bibim. Yakwaba Bibim. There are issues, but Messia book must tape no Eddie Ama Mobile, but maybe a biana o Bibia opese o Tifro 111. Yeah.
Issues or
Yanko.
Issues there dorsum. Me banami tinkomo. But I saw Dr. George Pra.
Winiba. Yeah.
Medical superintendent.
Yes. You know. What happened?
Netense sit my men on your accident.
Mm-hmm.
I know you're involved in accident. And I'm in a call hospital. According to reporter Mekanye from the Daily Satellite as Kelly from UTV.
Okay.
And according to I'm at the hospital for 2 months in here. Now, on your accident, you know, is affecting our dream. And at this time, okay, come. That is or
other patients,
and I be sending beyond so I'm medical superintendent our the George Prano. See, or no one started see yendi mameno. Did no have 2 ambulance mo. Muko drew Crutia and I said that I'm cano and no muja mameno 2 hono. Mamena da woman.
Now why
9 you knew
now why who
oh see it is in the news, in the media, everybody.
No, when I make us say, or mom follow sorry, no, why who ya later who says, say, I'm free hospital way.
According to I would have got to I chrome her for like
the
town folks.
Okay, hospital,
narrative no story.
Okay, because 2 months there.
Yeah, 2 months.
Obviously, a chrome for no coa.
Yeah, hospitals are 2 months. Movie, I must say. Ubia ma and my men can be canning. Mako tu nego to say yura nipa mako tu obi mamie go to say yura and you are not ashamed unfair uni nipa hudo and can we doctor dear
But Matisa GME Ghana Medical Association for issue statement. I see.
I've not heard anything.
Not even the health ministry.
No. Okoboy, I think that what by Nyamana a shall say about the ministry hono. And what he has to be up and doing. Now onja media campaign.
Wow, Bob Bolus.
Now these are some of the things.
So you.
Children and gender ministry maintain Monka. They've not spoken about this one. Minister of Health and Kasa and Catherine for okay, investigation ban away. Which investigation bill? Is it not true? So I mean no hospital hall. Is it not true? Say government hospital and one ambulance and the swan go to Nuguye. So if it is true, one install 2 years. Based on the report that Memakai on the daily satellite, Dr. George Pra, or yes, medical superintendent, and Winnipeg Government Hospital in Sandwich, Germany. So, one more Dama, Wako School, Akoya medical doctor, which means was young two being Principal. At least, so now Jumukana, there was a psychiatric hospital.
Yeah.
Mun find in psychiatric hospital, no mun stabilizer. No. You don't instruct that they should go and dump her like you are dumping refuse. Say, oh, mamma, oh, papa, you would be a bar. Will you be happy? Will you do that?
You see, but Charles, when him, you didn't come away. Me who baby, Ghana, say, Ghana state institutions.
Yeah.
Omo ye adwuma wo nyina afa ne so personal property.
Yes.
Because that is what I think.
But that is a feeling.
Like that's what I think. Yes, that's a work and pay because they see the president Nwan Kasano after minus and the personal property. Does things the way he wants it. President Nokra Yama Basa Basa Obia and Kashe. So because look, me de tutu the entire Mekasano. I was shocked on Tuesday. Me read the Ghana Armed Forces statement on the MPP candidate. No, that is the most stupid statement, very foolish from Kwashi. Ghana Armed Forces. Me who Ghana Armed Forces in that stupid state that. But when the CDS and his people feel, only a soldier funding come out, only say CDS no. And you're not going to say he controls Ghana army and dia, like a property. That is the same thing with Dampare. Oko Ghana Police Service. They tell you Dampare is running Ghana Police Service to say on one fear Japadie. So I'm say ako baby and say I wonder how any reasonable sane doctor bet me at instruct say mumfa we mfi ankoto ne ntwere na or hamadwene how
worrying situation. You see, it fits into the perception now all kind of because so also be out there that continuously as if say only obi ohwe only obi obetimi atiana. What it means is that had the Alpha and Omega. I can do whatever I want to do, and nobody will say.
And we trust me,
and worrying. We say when a candidate for Nsawam, we you nina samo, we you know the nako trim, because it is criminal. We are sanctioning death of the woman.
But only
a murder.
Say we produce say okra MPP kada. Trust me, nothing will happen.
Ghana. Anyway, my second issue is major no wakwaba. Prices of commodities, tomatoes, onion, garden eggs, pepper, yam, nasi for kosro. No boy yet ding. Intina may finding out DNT ena or mind to see Ghana. Ya sasi Arabo. Na ye bre. Now you're crab roof in Nigeria.
Really?
Nigeria forecast in the Abroba Nima market. Maize and what have you. Yes. onion and what. These are the situations. Now me besides, what is the problem? Focus on no every day. Commander, you were 20.7% of arable land in Ghana. Uncultivated land, let me put it that way. 20.7%. Over the whole Africa, 60%. Africa is 60% of arable land. Yet to me the dog feed just 10 to 15% of the population. Meanwhile, China 10% of arable land. China 10% and only 8.5%. Edi feed 18% of the world's population.
Or 10%.
10%.
Yeah, was say 18.
Yeah, or 20.7. That is Ghana.
Yeah.
20.7.
20.7.
Yes, as of 2022.
Yeah, yeah, so she.
In Fanya, you didn't go as you did 2 galamsey. You did 2 galamsey, yeah, a hunia. Yeah. The world, Africa, it was 60%. But China, the only 10%, or 8.5%. Edi share 18% of the whole world population. Yet Ghana ha kramu. Everything you import to. Near beside I say your focus your day when it comes to our Greek culture. Say we should till the soil. Are we ready to till this soil? Because so chance now we share major political parties are on tall. People are not telling us quite a bit faswa tomatoes young crown fi Burkina Faso. Because you know weather conditions are the same. In to high, we are not we are boha, we are bohonum. How can Burkina Faso ye koto tomatoes fi Burkina Faso ni mali? Then yeah, as on mine. What is the problem? But
almost tamale dear tomato self. Though last year near 600 say 1,005. It's not a 6,000 per box no.
I fantastic argument. I don't have problem. Kwabena na mefa. Ako tamale ako for tomatoes na ba.
Oh, so see Monday by Friday you are there.
Lorry friend here saying.
Oh, when you love so we see my benanti. Who rest room no make a crack. Then the Diwaba Kwanya ye faso and the Kotamale. You get it? The roads situation mind with. These are the issue I can was him. That my mom for no move up play I crack I Tamalene ye saying and ne ye saying it used to be how much? About 220, 200 thereof 180 and ne ye saying that is the question you beside your home. And is that about say a watermale no boy for watermale? Yeah, one kind, huh? Now, Air Force, oh,
that's 6,005 according to Muzi Joy figures of Fado. 6,000.
No, 6,000. 6,000. And I'm going to say, or more MPP communicators, let's say, almost I could check it be 1,000, 5,000, 6,000.
Watermale. Joy and Castle checking the watermale.
Debbie.
So that analogy, no. And your comparable.
To almost be our one crabia and quite tamales. They say tamalina, but we had the analysis. Is it a bubble shibu?
It said, Omanka, yeah, planting for food and jobs, rearing for export, and in for not your fast to be with more. The question is, what did we do to ourselves? Honorable Brian Champon, a Greek minister. Then we have a situation. The agric policy of Ghana. What is our policy? Your policy near what is our agric policy of this country?
Interestingly, our fellow, our colleague editor, Ernest
Ado,
ne Inquirer, editorial be on food security. Yeah. And let me just read maybe one or two paragraphs to support and come out yedi. And so office baby will be ano. Me pacho as we here pa ade na ekoso na no hye. Out of matter say the agric minister is interested in buying hotels than formulating agric policies. Yeah. McCarthy, we don't have an agric minister, but rather a hotel minister. Okay, so the Inquirer, the chief editor here, Eric Ernest Addo, or yeah, article be yes, I chose. Oh yeah, article be on food security. Yeah. On food security. So food security under threat with Brian Champion's picture here. And Mamimbo just first and second paragraph. No, so here comes the rains. The downpours of June have officially commenced the rainy season for the year. Yet many of the aggregators, that is sponsors, for the phase 2 of government's laudable initiative Planting for Food and Jobs, PFJ2, have still not reported to their post. The Inquirer cannot report. That is the investigation. Now, aggregators are the ones who are to sponsor the project. That's individual farms with timely inputs to beneficiary farmers on credit. All right, so planting this paperland starts by close of June to July, but since 20th May this year, when the aggregators received their appointment letters from the Ministry of Agriculture, many of them are yet to report to their assigned duty post. So it's likely that even in the rainy season, and they are planting because you get it. Apart from individuals, omo any abrese ebia opeso ye ni kuya kakra no otekotondi, but abainwa they are not all no. Brian Champon and his team has decided that they won't do it. Or say in the Savannah region, for instance, the Inquirer scouts reported that it appears none of the aggregators have reported to their duty post, leaving the farmers stranded with their lands cleared and waiting to plant. To omoje eye enema free aban eho say seedlings ne sa ne manema no, then aban so wo the aggregators, the facilitators eya omode ma omo enkane no na ebeka say akuafo krache for akuafo krache na akuafo krache for no ne bre ye seedlings any manema. So quote, talking to my district director, it appears none of those posted to the Savannah region has reported. Can you bring this to the attention of the minister, Brian? My land, some 200 plus acre, is virgin and needs to be developed. That's cleared and stamped before I can plant. But as I speak to you, the sponsor has not reported to the field. Unquote, one of the marooned farmers told this paper in Bole. So it feeds into what and someone now can say. Yeah,
these are the issues. Say Ukraine, and in its present state, export to wheat, Africa to BD, Uganda to Bombo. Over more than 5,000 sanctions, and at the West, they are to Russia. So, but Russia economy is still strong. Among for you see, among for the more value of natural resources or more, and more harness. Yeah, they need a day. You need. See, you need to put your fertile land. So, then we move. You tutu need their brochure near Kobe be free, and now what we see.
Then you what you do.
They get it, but we are not thinking about how to do it because ministers, you don't know the cramo.
How?
Oh, I somehow make cano. I don't know why you how the dindi ukramo.
Mean cramo, but what kind of ministers?
Why cradi bano ukrabi? Is it ministers you don't know? From girlfriends and a cramo, but engineer Chelsea a bit to me a dog more Ghana. Local ones are your don hano, Yen Shemukina, and my yen ton woha, because of my yen no more girlfriends and the demon feature neighbor. Pottery, a cocoa, yen Timinia go ha.
That's a pottery, dear goo.
Because a man for a cradiba. La Bianca no be craba The year my own nebi will have.
La Bianca is no more.
That's a company, no, the company in La Bianca. And I'm a de La Bianca.
Yes, sir.
A company as an American. And the company is La Bianca. La Bianca, the biggest importer of your friend, the Kuku
frozen
food. Oh, Ghana. Do you get it? I didn't know or know why. Yeah, ma will be a man into me, nebi or Ghana. Now affecting the growth. That is the situation at your womb. It's a Bible policy, Papa. Do you get it? You bet discourages all these things. Na aboying, na manipa akukwem. Ya mana ye say I don't cry the punishment. You did 2 year team. You go school. You did some money. You did some money. I say kodo. A punishment. Engineer ni na ye ni ye I don't dare. Emfa.
You school na kodo kuya. You hear?
No, you hear ni? Dabai. These are the situations you team with na idea because solutions are meant for proposing in ano. And your solutions are bet you are dealing with your problem. Kwanda. Solutions are meant for no more candy to no. If you take Ghana's problem, those solutions cannot solve our problem. We will need a proper analysis, diagnosis of your problem. There's a Ghana. There's a simple question. A DNT no mind to say Ghana, you crack tomatoes.
Say Bayre and I know last Wednesday, Bayre 4 ewo tamale. Bayre 4 ewo tamale say 200 Ghana cedis.
Okay. Until the fact car drew her, it will go.
Oh, yeah.
It will go 250 and more.
Yeah.
See, that is the situation. And that young age, your age is no more because everything is chemicalized. Ghanaians no longer eat organic food.
No.
The fertilizer will be beyond the name will be beyond the repercussion. And the and doctors in this country are not able to find out why.
No, they know.
You can't tell. You can't.
Just they know.
Useless institutions. Time of COVID wouldn't have a poison about for Ghana. COVID. COVID by poison, AstraZeneca. The scientists they know have established these are poisonous things and then money. For so man from my body to thank God I didn't enjoy that foolishness. The young man from me one question because I knew it was nonsense. Remember in this studio, my catcher was saying vaccination. You can't see a vaccinate you are once you are vaccinated against something. Now, so I can't say me bought COVID. This me bought 2 jabs and no crowd and no assurance. So me now COVID. I told there wasn't vaccination, so I will not do it. And thank God I didn't join that stupidity. My family want to
say jaja for the na jaja for no.
You see, there was scientific research institutions were Ghana ha. You say we buy your money me and verify.
Charles, you are getting something wrong. They know. Omunim, they know.
Omunim.
Oh, Charles. Omunim. Yes. They know. They know. Even some of the medical officers, no, the doctors and those people, no, those companies, no, AstraZeneca near the Adeneban. They even talk to them before. Not for say a president know him. On him. They know the president Akufo-Addo, Bawumia, whoever. And you see, when they mamin biam kakra. There are so many things about Africa. And Akufo-Addo apenso. And you may be Ghana, some Mahama no someone no. They know.
But that is the issue. Why must it be so?
No, you see, the negotiations that goes in, sometimes, now street when you name and cry.
You sacrifice your people.
Oh, far away. Then a Drew baby. Now, Ansah, a Drew baby. Now, government officials no more different when be a normal the warm.
Sputnik.
Yeah, Emma man for you who they decide. At the Intina, the normal one and crop for one. Omu ho ya no bi na omu
Johnson and
something.
Yeah, Johnson and Johnson.
Also a baba ye.
And then Norso.
I'm say Norso. I'm say Norso. E mama for ye dede.
Sputnik ni AstraZeneca there.
Ono mu jagu. They know. Or ade bi esibia no they know. This COVID thing no. E yankrofobia ti baby. They planned it and omo a trickle ya ba Africa down. So African leaders, Ghana president, Akufo-Addo nim the enti okofa Norway prime minister by how they COVID by onim. Empany on the bonk for munim. GMO aduani tu oka say menu GMO no. Sabi abrofo no sorry anom the be system no. They love it. And professor
why would they even accept this?
Can you imagine say
parliament?
Can you imagine say
members of parliament that transfer bobo one year to
yes.
Oh.
And they share money.
Oh.
Can you imagine say a whole learned people nipa 2-3 to me share say Charlie media gay fund discover. Or no one need to move on your gay. When you say when people they are advocating.
Yeah.
But they are omunyebia. Yes.
Omunyebia. Man say omukwa na so mudamu yi.
Ha. Onyebi owoyere owokunu na or advocate for but the money involved. If you hear the amount of money they get, Charles, grew. So everything going on. Just a bia obiti say why you are men walk. Now to baby because
what the bad neck coming.
Yeah. And omu say the rate and crofo would tim say no. Say no. They know everything they know. Bra champion to us is here onimpa say Ghana food security ekaba because omo wiesika no omo di omo anye adwuma na yesa omo ye now just ye call other countries compare duane eba they know they are aware omo nim bibia ya chaze
sapiti
they omo nim bibia but mami boss catch there bako embrace here hello oh pacho meluzuno and just side way so one long crop for so omo anyone come about and near my boy.
Yeah, but these are the things that it's affecting me directly. Me I me fat trotro. Me I me fa okada. We na me fele.
But the
mo ka GDP no. Mo fa plane no ma ka dollar no. Why say? Na ye todok no. Tomatoes nya ye no. Yen kan na say.
But Charles, Argentina we have prices of petroleum products.
Yeah.
Air cost.
Yeah.
The forex is going up.
Yeah.
Rent is going up. Tariffs air cost. Air cost. Food prices air cost. Then they tell you that inflation figure is coming down. Where there?
It's school nebia kwesinebi.
How?
We say bia binsinebi. Entino your understanding no different from obi understanding. Who check inflation yanko last year by this time. Yanko check prices. Name family to this year prices. That is the only thing that you can tell me say coffee.
Price of
commodities. You want to talk about inflation, you look at it's a year. Until last year by this time, now milk you're saying. And net you're saying they calculate percentage. You say cost run a baffle.
I'm saying inflation commodities no price no cost but inflation no casa figure no or buffer.
One control.
Oh, sir, Ghana a year friend
selected items. Miti statistician. He tries over explaining, exempting Niamini would did the beer.
No, you see,
what do I say? So, for example, no. Key, okay,
what's here no person?
No,
no, boy, actually,
economists were Ghana. They've never been able to produce solutions to our problem, economic challenges.
No. No tie no.
Now what Mr. Who come in at me time?
He is not defending no.
Me time I mean come but no I bet you. Me person meti because it makes no sense. I am buying and I'm telling you Belakwa a buy na say. Belakwa medium next charge near turn 11 cedis pack. Today and 30 cedis.
Depending on where you are buying it from.
Where are you buying yours?
Yeah, the way you say baby at 34.
That is what I'm saying. You can't tell me say who work of select items. When am I power to select items?
No,
who has given them that power to select items? No. Items, they know select items. Anything I make I say, you see, when I started, I said those who are flying, they should be talking about dollar. Those of us who eat kenki and yam, we are talking about kenke and yam. Yeah, that is what I will use to calculate my inflation. What I say, Obina or no, so yeah, no, calculating it there. That is what it is. This time, me more being better vehicle cancer won't tell me. Economy say what Ghana will be a problem. The CD is running. Dollar to CD, and then safer is wealthier than CD.
More than.
So that is the situation. So what again do you want to tell me? Me bre, and you know it yourself. And go on be do anthem.
You know, so what tell us and also I want to anyway, open your Kwaba. Okay, so the last job, and Friday, when person may restrict him. If you're interested in Charles McCarthy's argument, you can come in. But what other issues you want to raise, you can raise. So let's go. We are having a conversation.
Yes. Me nam kwansu ba no. Miti McCarthy. Miti commander. Di kama me chia tiefu. Na mini Charles yesiache. Bunu commander, communication commander. We ye juma pa. Magati so yesiache.
IMF.
Na wo hwe na me pa che no.
Obi say Burkina Faso can feed Ghana for 200 years free. And the Burkina Faso won't even feel it.
Oh yeah, sure.
Cote d'Ivoire.
No, but do you believe it?
Why wouldn't I believe me? But Cote d'Ivoire can include Ghana in its budget and will still do good. Even Togo can buy and operate our port efficiently.
Unem. Niana mo kafa ntoso. Ni drew Jubilee House haya. Ashema before say na meni aha. Anka me friend me mama loudspeaker. Obi a wo mo hwe nyina you can attest to the fact say me friend me mama. Mommy. Yeah. Me friend no.
O de friend no na me pick me be sisia. CM just catch the hello.
Hello.
Mommy.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, madam. Let us say.
I say.
Your friend will say.
Your friend me great.
Pastor Wanifa.
Me o University of Ghana.
Hey. What will you be?
Pastor.
Who will you say?
2,000 students.
Woo! 20 million.
Pastor.
No, you are lying.
Oh, I don't know. When I just
I beg you for no to say Pam.
No, we just some chance to
Oh, Chaledo.
Not to some way video when you can try. And I just about 60 and
you to Rafa say. And you to say.
Yes, for 50 days.
Anyway, we need 20 million.
Aye.
Anyway. So where your friend is CMG Sika Achedie. And from Monday to Fridays, we do it. Ubedi di peche. Timika says CMG Sika Achedie, ubedi di peche. CMG Sika Achedie.
Ubedi di peche.
Thank you. Congrats. Yamisha Koswada ni entna. Accra FM, yes, Citizen Show, CMG's catch there. We are grateful.
Thank you.
All right, so and a message 30 million. And a message 30 million. Star 413 hash. Star 413 hash. One yen in Temo and Cha and a cancer will be in and flying Kusia. The next 20 minutes, Messia to the match will be 30 million. Match 10 million, match 20. So we need ya what 20 no. Maybe boom 30 million. Now for the answer. My back. So Harun, now let's go.
Let me cut for about 2,000. It's true, sir. The communicators of NPP, omunim near adia ombe defending because it appears that every now and then scandals issues of economy no, it's overwhelming to the extent say omufaha na di weaba omusa omuchia na namha, and it is not propaganda that no omo defending. It's about the reality of what Ghanaians are feeling within the confines of the country called Ghana. Me friend me mami about Ntus. Maybe someone say, Mom, the business no. Okay. That's my mom's business. Oh, okay. Or maybe someone how much is Ntus Adaka? Obisa me say Ntos wo ho dear. She asked me, say Ntos wo ho to the extent say ubenya adaka ato. Membisa no concerning a radio program. Membisa no say me pe Ntos ato every tamale because Accra ha Ntos ni ho. Ye benya bia to tamale. Ano ka chem say Ntos ni ho. Ntos loka 2.5 250 Ghana cedis tamale olonka nto se lonka tamale misa bisa no se olonka san na ebetimi dru adaka o se nto so san baby unya adaka na asese a yebono because you can even that's what I'm coming. Yes, because adaka no different. Say obi ebe kachira o say ntos adaka in Tamale 5,500 yambisa nipa koro no say ntos ehun bi na omoton 1,500.
And I want you, baby.
And yeah, on baby, the farm gate and the marketer who bet me because me pass in Tamale and dot and toast. We don't grow tomatoes in Tamale, no. Every Burkina and on the Vrungo. But a mom just backyard near a watermelon there, at least when you be, but not to that extent, say, we bet media commercial quantities, winya. So say obi etin crime emo prices or arguing prices of tamale dia maybe can say nyambe tuani pakro no ka ema yen mo aye fre tamale. I'm telling you because you are using tamale as your base market to rate near yeton and near yeto won crime. What kind of nonsense is that? Na Minya Makatin Timase, Misha see every day statistical department. They were overwhelmed by the attack of the media stations with the reality. Dear friend, no to Papa. I listened to him. Now I try to justify the 23% of the inflation rate. And I bisa no say, uko malata. Ntos last year, not even last year, this year, beginning no, what me top 5 for 10 cities, 5 for 10 cities. See, one. No, there be 1 for 5 cities.
Missing about 2 for 10 cities.
For 10 cities, and you are telling us, say,
inflation is 23.
Me banya na upatch no say last year, because that is what na oka say last year. How much was Ntos? And this year, how much is in Tosa yeto adakam? And then as at that time, the inflation rate as at that time was beyond 20%, 23%. So if today the inflation rate is 23%, he's trying to educate the daft at least we were somehow, the economic background. Say, you have to look at the distance from last year May to this year May. What is the margin? What is the increase, the speed rate of inflation? You cannot tell me. You can't say that because I am buying the food stuff to go home and eat. So if you are using your book and then your margins and your speed at which your inflation drops or higher, and fire, it is about the pieces of Ntosa Anameto or 10 cities, and then the pieces of Ntos that I'm buying today. So today, onion is around, in the past, 760 cities, 750 cities, and that was somewhere April haya. Na Jenny sack of a Jenny na 750 cities. Just April. Today we are talking about 1,500 cities. So if you calculate the distance from April and then today, and then the amount involved, the increment, and you are telling me that the inflation rate is 23% based on last year and this year. I am saying, say, ABR, because he's been paid at the end of the month, because his foodstuffs are supplied for free to him at home, because so free, on your light bill, on your water bills, so he doesn't feel the reality. For which reason they can tell him to massage the figures and come and blindfold people who are in Accra and who are the learned.
Really?
Sanoka, my mother who gave birth to me said, Ntose nitamali. To the extent that you can get Adaka to buy Krano anyhow. Yes. So where did you get that figure from? 1,500 from where? Fine. It is left to everybody. I am not doing campaign. If you are in government, continue to be in government, because I don't see how you will survive this when you leave power, unless of course you reason beyond me. Say where these people are taking us, it is not where I should belong, and come out. Let us save your life, because continuously, if it comes to Accra, say there's nowhere in Makwala, there's nowhere in Abubulushi, Kantamanto, and everywhere you can get food stuff to buy. Where are we headed as a country? The basic food items that you must involve them, you must add them. Those are the petty things that the prices are unbearable. So I want to mean talk. Jenny Ekosro, Ntos Ekosro, Kakadro anyhow. I mean, those things, where are we headed? Last
I can't
Saturday,
imagine in a rainy season unya kuntum.
This is Saturday. Saturday, the only thing I can say I bought and did not fail was contumely. And you will be in a call, me call Abubulishi, me name in a call. I drove her there. Me koto nema je you can say Amasa my market.
Okay.
Yes, I say free Amasa my market. Odi we brem, I got angry.
Now let's go.
Okro. They counted okro.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 20 cities, 10 pieces.
20 cities, yeah.
Odo, now we see 20 cities.
Me ba boy ne ofi. Me ne ba boy ne ofi.
Just imagine.
Me ne ko market. Even Enra. Me ne ko market. Ya to turn yam no wie no busa say daddy, so what is happening? Enra. Anopay me ba adwuma na mesi me ye aduane ama no no so be ko gym. Ena o say ne menye abunabunu ema no.
Yes.
Ena me suma no say onkoto kontom ne wo junction ne so mra. I was shocked.
Yes. I think, sir, the only thing that I bought and did not feel it, na ye contombre 5 cedis. Abra na ye turn 3 cedis, 2 cedis, 1 cedi 50 pesos. She say 5 cedis per roll. And a roll, one roll no krano, and soon ni pa.
No krano to na masamantia. Bebu a one roll is in 10 cedis.
Me say what ent me soon me ni 1 roll 5 cedis. Okay, now I see even pepper is has become expensive. 1 cup is 20 Ghana cedis. Yes, I have to substitute a chicken with a woolly, so that at least a bit more balance. So that is how far as a country we have come. Sir, you cannot be satisfied. Your own motherland, you have become a slave under the regime of this useless president, the so-called human rights activist. Commander, and I mean, say, utie court and some echo. Yeah. Utie. Yeah. Who tape no, and I utie tape no. Okay, man, tape. Mura ho enra. And I'm still wondering, as a state, as a country, where lies the justice and freedom of this country? That coat of arm now for freedom and justice. And come in first round near San Coma, so that we don't mix it up. Why? Okay, all right. So quick comment here. Berima Kwasi says because most inflation drive in Ghana is because of speculation. So prices go up exponentially in Texas. Most farms are commercial and are by the roadsides for easy transportation access. Private banks give them good loans to cultivate large vast of land. So food inflation is kept lower. Maybe low over here. I think it is about time Ghana invests in large scale farming or commercial farming instead of subsistent farming. And this one is coming from Berima Kwesi, Texas, US of A. And Berima Kwesi, a strong MPP guy. Now, and Berima Kwesi, what you need to ask yourself is, what has happened to our PFJ? Yeah. PFJ is meant to give us, I mean, a wholesale of foodstuffs. Yeah, yeah. Expand the food basket. Exactly. That is the plan behind PFJ, that we can produce more, eat some, and even export some. Yes, yes. Now, PFJ, the Sika Ako PFJ, extra even free SHS. But we can't eat some, we can't export some. Yeah. We are now importing, and what we are importing, we are buying it like Asia Kobo or Wobosian. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That is the reality. So, Obekasa, Kasaye. All right. And of matter says, if contemporary costs, cost will say, yeah, you can get in Tosu when he buys 10 rolls to make parasols. Okay. It's sad. All right. If you look at US, 5% of the population, just 5%. is feeding over 200 million people. 5% of the population in the US, the entire US. 5% population. What happens to Ghanaians? Bobie, can you tell me the percentage of Ghanaians that are deeply involved in commercial farming? We don't have them. So, as a graduate student from the University of Ghana or the development studies and agri economists, what would be my future as a student or as a graduate agri student? The agri schools now you in this country, Bobie, your baby are free. Mampong. Go there and see the number of agri students they churn out every year. Yes. They turn out to be either bankers or engineers. They have abandoned their profession because they have no role to play in the economy. They have created planting for food and jobs, and those The agenda was to create. It was just a political project. Let me call it this way: a political project to siphon money.
To steal us.
To steal us. That's what I'm saying. To steal our money. The year that planting for food and job was created, that year, do you know how much we were buying maize? That particular year in 2017. Now you throw a bro 350 and 370 something. Today, maybe say iguana edasu yejuma. And how much is maize? Even at the farm gates. Even at the farm gate, how much is maize sold? One bag of maize, how much is it sold? Today, who beside the agri minister who is busily chasing hotels, buying hotels, and forget his mandate as agri minister. So who beside no baby or free? How much is maize sold? On to me catch.
Anyway,
on to me catch.
I'll come back to you now. A comment here, Alex. Bobie, since 2018 to 2024, Nana and Bawumia have spent 2.9 billion Ghana cedis on the so-called PFJ.
Yeah.
And yet the world, come back here. The World Food Program have predicted for insecurity, food insecurity for Ghana from June to August. So you spend 2.9 billion Ghana cedis, then you have food shortage staring at you. Advertisers, they are dugouts, not even concretized. Okay, so let me leave this one. Berima Kwesi in response says PFJ was badly implemented because the then minister was focusing it on the individual small farmers for his political agenda to become the flag bearer of MPP. So he refused advice to invest in commercial farms instead. So PFJ implementation was a joke. So Berima Kwesi, these are some of the issues, and you keep on telling us Bawumia Beba. Meanwhile, you are in America. You know what is going on. Anyway, Charles, who be to add up, or you want to just move
from baby?
Fana sign Komra.
But I sit there once and one can be
see, that is why me person can move here.
Mami Kabi.
Na person ko second round mbra.
Wa make it twice out me Facebook no say actually radio.
Wow, shit.
Was what you watch Kwabena as usual abrowan so radio me no te ho. Say we yanka say ya we make say ye. Na Kwabena winim seria me no seri nyina no. O kai emra ni bi me serekwa. You pretend you.
Na obande
ye nyina ye pretend you. You pretend as if say we are happy, but you are not.
Gawere.
Sabi ojo so kura ya ajo so ahwe.
But them be o mampon. O ba be sia no hwe nu so nka so ka be dey.
Oh, Syria yes ni nyina ye borrowed and to please ourselves say as if say okay. Ye okay. Asitira mo ye tene. Ama Kwabena nipa omonsra de kura sha say sra de.
It's
but abai ne pese chinchina wujitum say. What for example, maybe free buno ba a year 2017 even abai sesan kura no 2016 me free buno ba nkraya me ko VIP na matua 50 Ghana cedis.
Yeah.
Na ma ba be duru Accra. And then me here 120 Ghana cedi de aka 50 na me tua no.
170.
170.
Unyensu onumia.
Debi over tax in car ho. Enti me no over calculations bi kire me na one calculating year. Na asebi ye besere mbese nka makati ba inside na me say tomato business na say ye baby. O yenya consultant bi amana tuyefo. As you say no, ye have profit na ebam na. Kwabena ye beto bi abeton. Unse minister ne mrantie no mo kasa say ni eto no tamale na o de ba abeton ni say no. O de omo nkyere ye. na madam fu bi o techima ya ono de obo no bosia na se o de be bada o be hye ne de a o de be ma wo enti se de o musika se o mo fa no tamale be ton ne de makati o de ye nko na me amesa Africa ni nya daka be 100 be duru ahwe afi ye nya adwuma bio penkonta no mo bu no welcome na 1005 na se de na nini e kai unya keska 400 Ghana kura de onye wadaka ba ko 400 say 5000 Ghana wa kra de a makanke ahitio
jackpot
Kwabena utie maso ma mi kan ye pa 80500 plus 500 per ayi ni e be ton 5000 18 kadaka bi aminu mi ni o 3000 o de en ton 5006 en ton 5000 pepepe kadaka ba ku bi aminu mi ni nya 3000 and the times 100 yes saying 3000 times 10 cry 30,000 tikaminu mi enu ye share profit of 3 billion na sabi emfasu juma we wo ho ka ministers no kura mo ya mane enko mo abepe bosi am ma me no papa akodi sa adwa no komo amu bebo ma me no papa no mane am ma akodi sa adwa no enti no Ghana Statistical Service under this government nyambesa meka nyina ne say wan kasa no bu nkonta na wode wo mu data ekodwom a ema no bebo wa bu nkonta simple as that anamakata adwene ena adwene nsuo mu na mo adwene a o kondo anu akoto bi awe no yetimi tam adwene kitwa bi hye wonsam say 100 Ghana say ni yakwe adwene pala one friend said pitre adwene mad fish and then friend said no ma modify ni say catfish 100 Ghana cedis na the fish ba kwatu jaso atoto years 200 Ghana cedis and I know I was shocked na minim say yen kan ni kumase banda ensuo na no and the obeka se fisherman de buy no o na snail back 50 cedis now premain for call man payem na mu koto aduale that mean if people take that yesterday who nya so to koye wa o na premani na nwa ye to ne lady the bob was o yare say she says dabio says o mo yen o fa nwa o wuram bio Kwabena enreal obwa Gise Gambia Kwabena eni prisem na mi kan ni edi koye yemu anka utimi di enije ka so mekoto nwawe mekoto adwene awe no Kwabena premise no a jump ko almost 500% enti o ka 23 a otinso na no na ni bu ofu premise no poa den boat na no moto ntaku ni nsempoa ene boat ni bi na 40,000 Ghana cedis. Crazy. The national security they are not presenting accurate report to the president. Yes, that is na been so before Kufado. Na mo brief ba omi akura nka ba omi abekwa akwagina mi brawo.
What I know is that the national security guy there right now called the coordinator, you know, or a Gabi boy. No, Dankwa Institute and a Gabi no de ne kosheo. Omo a report even with Kandapa, they give all the report to Gabi. Oh, now Gabi are sonne so the ese Kufado te. Any the any kwa say ot.
Kwabena no crab put that one aside.
Hey, any dinako.
Kwabena enti no put that one aside. Enti discussions are air cosi. Enye aban na mo your director of communications. Any deputy director, any advisor on communication in here. Directors in kwa konsia any guonom. And at least near Koswa Bontino, as and come ye privy to. No mote. But sad story ni say me am yetime munimno, me na mikojum. Ana minimnia e ma FM. None de me try na me ambowura techima market. Me koba ye no. And me tell my wife I say when you say yeah you no more manage papa.
Oh yeah.
They are doing well.
They are managing.
Hey,
easy.
Me bowura ho no. Unsa so mu be ma na so be so bu kakra ba me rita so nyina chi still. Me try nea me de mo omo so omo mfa nkọ na eze ma ne de se omo de tintam mu ansa na omo anya ne omo be ya aduane ma omo kurumu ye den edi. The point we are making is say Kwabena asetenam ne nipa be die me say madi ba akon ne o strategically so me mane pa 12 months me body heavy man so oba no you any for the day but wani padua no kra nyini ene na hoto
ana pa me ne kwaku yeah be 10 11:30 na
o medium ma 12 no power because me sure of anwumre ntino eza me botra na eza odi nso amanage a ena eze nso no strategically udi agi so odi na etu unya banku aja no ngu so kakra na de watwa
me breakfast no say ni
amini
heavy
so these are things are me twene ho an na TV ho na we na tomatoes debate abetwam minim wo mo anu o masetena mu ye makate na omo kasa mu obi ka bia ene omo pe 500 Ghana survival the week. It's not happening. Ehini ni ekwe. Kwabena ehini ni ekwe. Bibia mfanshi o. Bibia enkoso. Sesi amaba mi bekwe. Se ya me bekro. Nyame o atasuri nko anim. Because ahana obaye no onamfo abetoto omo nyina no IMF kura nya approve omo deal a omo de be survival makate kura onyanya bi no be kase o ma bibia wa man bi ena baby ami kro no nso no o kura de life support IMF no omo de to otwe me. No one is doing good, and this is where we find ourselves in. But they be also ya bobusia begum emi ya kaye den ekosoro yeah Kwabena me kotra parliament. As at this time, I think na parliament city. About 5 p.m. Ena utumu say ya ba ko hwibrama.
Obeba no abre.
Debi ya ba ko hwibrama. Abani ni hwiye. Enti government majority leader now, a leader of government business. Ebejina parliamentar. Onu amu nim say yemfa bill bia meto parliament on education talking about free education beside the article 25. No ejina ho bi sapita no chu say so free area meboa. No chita no chu nyoti and I voter region. Okay. Obisa say what say or say on support to free education. On my amrashe bedwafo atuka free baby I voter transfer bedru no. Other people no so other people no bibia ni one man talking about say the bill being passed by committee level and a bill no crab for first reading or second or third. Not government business ni oda no afenyo markings. Adaya was a Kwabena is of public interest. Tomatoes born and yentimi ndi tomatoes no. Kwabena ndi of public interest.
I'll come back to.
Babia omode papa no koto ye maami bia se ne nan ya hye ne POP no enye winiba.
Yeah.
Enye ona majority leader o free. Efutu. Enye ho na afenyo markings free.
I think so.
Kwabena ho no ye MP. The question I ask me say now you know say 98% of yare or Ghana health insurance etiki care. Ni akoyi nipa free ambulance mu or constituency atokwan ho. At the amana could at the point of death. Tinkwa kona bisa say Mr. Speaker can say any statement no. Now the statement not to ga. Na by now mu say enye uni MPs o mu parliament nra majority nipa 12.
Omo campaign.
Out of 137 no omo aka ni nyina di ba omi achi nipa 12 ne bae ena omo mum minority for no ba nipa 30 because omo hu se munye serious omo ba brother mama omo ba ukuada mama omo consensus ye transfer.
I'll come back.
Afena mum
we have time. We have time, so let's do the need for them. We come back so that you make me as separate issues. No, live on a 100.5 Citizen Show. Mame Moson Kai was a Greenfield Scientific Back Clinic Friday. Almost say bright soja capsules, bright garlic plus capsules. Bemu Nyaji, your friend. I was one night. In Timpacho Jodie Tango Prime Washing Powder. Ubesi Enyema Ameniat na Ontari Mayusham. I kama and yet wine yeast stains every tarima Tango Prime Washing Powder, you know, Nagana for Ajiatum, ya, say dear baby, would see ma a man say chilling water, I can say him. ɔsɛ kɔi na ɛkɔgye deɛ wɔ Delta Paper Mill 0243 033033 onsa betumi aka ɔmo ɛwɔ Tango Prime Washing Pada na Royal Chapter Property Group Limited ɔmo sɛ yɛnkɔ teacher mante ne yɛnkɔgye Ansah papa bi ɛna ɔmo sai AC adan de mansase no plot size is 70 by 100 80 half plot 3500 7050 ni nyina cool price omo bema bi teacher mante omo wo 2 and 3 expandable bedroom houses a omo eton ne bo no da form ni tua no flexible omo nsase no omo wo ensuo wo hodada electricity and omo di market rules nso wo ho Yanko a Royal Chapter Property Group Limited. Nianomunko Kasai. From 025 651 5862. Me bosso 025 651 5862. Unsa ebetumi akamo. Eye CMG scratch de night. Ene yeguso ye 20 million, ye 10 million, ye 30 million. Wanya ntem obeka se Kwabena trimu odin enye mitrimu na eden eye wo na ese botum ntem mesi na mema amanfo de dipeche wa bo nso botum aye heavy weekend yi wani age faketu abeje kakraka odimma. I'll be back.
You can either go out to watch one game at your local and pay for the bumpy, stuffy ride there. Then the food. Then the drinks with a 12,000% markup. And a new team jersey cause some drunk spilled red wine all over you. Or you can pay once right on your phone and watch 42 live Premier League games over a whole month. For unbeatable value for money entertainment, there's only one way to go. Go TV. Love it.
Where remember you don't know. I mean, one day, and I remember draw. And you think a band may be here, and to four and to four, and you'll be a pretty good Tratombia. And chemical shops, pharmaceuticals, and they have bar shops beer. I was gonna have no beer. And I said, friend, I was 0243 686861 and 0245 749206. Sanka 12 FDA Fajatu. I said, Tabia Takumia, Bembia Takum.
Not recommended for lactating mothers, pregnant women, and children under 15.
Bills was here. If you say, Asumja, when you were in Bosia Bonshaya Hoodie, Educhum, Obi Biawe, and it made dear Biara Woody. Bills will be Bimao. Won't hear Susu, won't hear our Nana, we hear no national ID card. Ain't it to Murikana Freyan was 0302 200 390 and 0596 920 833. Kai say, on Mansika Krobia Batan, Bank of Ghana and Sawo Bills microcredits Jumedium. Bills Uposia Bohon Adamfo. Kai say Jumedie in Shishaka Crown.
Say the Mako who Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. No, who could give me, say, and Nunti Nomania Award, a word bestie, Obian Transit Emma Dumpemia, the Cassa, and Assam Boya, the Ancanon to them.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. As soon as want to say, near Kro Etuno, near Ancan Ewanum, Obana Bemo Power, and Yarwankaye.
Nancy Mamika say, and Espana Quad Ekayeno. Greenfield Adarumenti, and was our Solejan and also APM.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our ultra modern laboratory. And a diagnostic machine, sir. I should show the Pediadi Moankasa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. I want to go Dogon, Estate Junction. Last stop. From 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898.
Greenfield.
God is our healer.
Greenfield.
Your last stop.
I believe.
Think about it. You can either go out to watch one game at your local and pay for the bumpy, stuffy ride there. Then the food. Then the drinks with a 12,000% markup. And a new team jersey cause some drunk spilled red wine all over you. Or you can pay once right on your phone and watch 42 live Premier League games over a whole month. For unbeatable value for money entertainment, there's only one way to go. Go TV. Love it.
Give us P capsules. A memory. Manum bia ye benmua. Kani mitutu ya na minkuma bua sese die. Petro esa kum benia G. Give us P capsules. Give it to me, baby. Give us core capsules so e. E man meme nyina akoko yade. Sisi yade amamanya yem timotete womono. Yedro no. Manum bi amama de me ho. Give us core capsules. Misisi mo ye din. Give us core capsules. I give it to you, baby. You give it to me. Oh yeah. Hey, give us in no. A man need ya bebusiemu papa. Na bema ka give us P capsules. And ni give us core capsules bomunum dia. Na eni jeni ahwodeno. Wabrudo. Give us P capsules. And men na wadi if you do what you do kronkwan efa. Give us core capsules. A painful abatan one more menu for one kwada woni if you do me nunka ho. E wo drugstore bia motofonko give us herbal center. Teshi mobile. And na Teshi Adriami. Phone numbers 0543 222 470 and 050-68-51135.
FDA AJ Edwedi Nkratui Atu.
Suzuza. The incoming president, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, flag bearer, Zuma National Democratic Congress. Asozin Chemo Bibiara Orite Democracy. Sasara LKM Manigana Ma. Grata Shishene economy awatu to apansa. In education system awase. Friends and family government are kodo the current administration in. Ahocher. Mecha Hashepa or kodo. Eshia Penyin. Afraba. Obibiara. Osgana yes. Vide ahoche na dos. You know His Excellency John Dramani Mahama say. Onye Ami awa everything crap to we. Erica Bob they are build Ghana together. Asemoshisha fi wanye de. Eba buana support in the campaign for 2024 election. JM 2024. Asemoshisha fi wanye de. Nsaba NDC good governance card in the good governance card ya kada. Eje was there support JM 2024 campaign. Good governance card. Odidi do. Entima wusi kanye ma wa ho zinibo tumen. Na woso aje was. Wonsa one peda waji good governance card. When isikaya 40 30 10 citizens so ebotum abo short code *248* says hash now also ascend was it good governance card epeda was na support JM 2024 ebotum afra 0534 000 261 and 0531 033 503 and 050 982 3400 Christian internet to do www.ndcgoodgovernancecard.com Mayan Kambo they am build a Ghana together with John Dramani Mahama Nyamin Shra.
All right, so that's it live on Accra 100.5. Yansia baby. Mamunya ha mamu akwaba. Ye best titru adroba fo amonam ye motorway no so enso no egugu. Enti eye boko. Ena mesre emayo no ayesoma mu a mosu obisi enso ba na memra mesene de wose bejira me store no. Era be se me store ye akakra na enso bebo. Eya moso eye efutuo eya a free good citizens eho de bremo good citizens and America say omo si asuma wa baiwa na bia ene meru abrabejira kakra na nso no bebo
how a veranda ni bi
hey, many good citizens. Esramwa, Yanusuno Moso ye. And before more ball last hour, Edia Faso. My main chas in free chassis so. Namen Cosa from Ramessi. No,
Charles Makata.
No, Akowa.
Ah, okay.
Tiakoa. Yanko, namdi baba baby so.
Corona manu da asem
by 5:45
say sorry. No manu da asem so America. Won say Ghana be doing pempen so say a whole 1 week parliament is doing nothing because at the papa be any ho no mo aye den. Yeah. Na omu tuka betrase. Abra o so air conditions job 600 any chamber. Spend big money on them. Next near leading government business and not me waste a whole week. It seems say Afanyo Markins Kora or ya say a yem parliament and kwaya mufaso yo madia. Yemi ni mraso. And then last day our registration or quick one on it. A grand ye see hon then kwabra meninyo. By force, ISMPP for say nipa ni mfiri wo kura ese chinchinanche ye de ne be kokuru mo no akotwiri
na this for the plan
o man pene but the point is baby to say banda kura de omo ka banda kasa na ye na farafo ni bi nso akọ ye omo transfer na omo share driver ndi dua bonitri ho ama omo refer driver no ko eye comfort anochi sisi ameka say ade na omo ya enye no so obi na nkwantre ne nso koye ne de a na omo kwa akodi abro matu aposifo am na omo anya one-on-one encounter say omo believe in intelligence omo say this government is gone aban we agu e koda 2024 elections was won 2023 they know omo eno omo ye election no practical no omo nim say MPP ni wo biu patapa pieto no makofa aposifo enso ben omo a no maka kire say wo de danduru a ye behunu si agimia no afa abrante afri anom say oye special unit na de na afri na de na national chairman constituency young man who the fire di agro na kromo no kodu yankasa wo say ne ka ho nipa nwotwe no akwa jina won say oh ye special team a ye ba hanom ne yabe show muscles e wa hanom aban aka no busu mi nsia no oni akonwa so ya fa so ye professional police officer na ko onom no tan onom no kwan na hodo say na wonim akoye ne awkire adenti a ye be say ye de nkrofo free sampa ye be say ye de nkrofo free techima all these things kwabra anya adwuma. And then last day, big ups to all the party faithfuls. Entina me catch NDC for say, your branch for no money a breach and your company for no no. They are really working. Entine on my end day ni ye said ya 2023 ye twedian na jemen samu adwene ye omo say ombetimi akoye omo Ghana card fiasco no parliament amfa. Enu nti ye ma ye ni bre ye kan kire party for say wo a wo bre aso bia ko register. As I say, some Crawford a company and Nibra register no. Cobra Ubia and Husu ye. Now, final data no. Advice I'm the Bema or election directory through a cry family. What would TM be a catcher almost say? And ne Debia a be close to air registration or transfer no. Or Manebu money in the team no Cobra. Final figure no before 7 p.m. na Ansah. Omu maintain. And then omo adding to all register number na. Obi am making sure say number na isi be print ya man na enyumre no. Omo de ka dada no ho a sa pepepe na exhibition register no be ba na yeden etie. Na kwatena owie na wanya calculations na say na ya wie. Nti wajam na sa ade be chi na exhibition be ba na maka 1002 bi akwa ka ho a. Sabre no chiremu aga na ni bia beka so wa anya oniema yi enti wo checks and balances bi enana mu close no last print out na ye de mamo wo EC office no mogia monwe hunu se zero no mienu ana miensa bi nye den emeka ho elections no ni nyina ye garbage in garbage out edina be call constituency no say dina na be to aba na on the 7th of December advisor medema ye party for no e wo no
wa MPP opemu wo yumi or say, if indeed you believe the government is gone, as is being suggested by the NDC guy in your studio, why stress yourself to make noise on air? Just sit in your home and form the next government. You want to form the next government with a policy of railing the export of lions.
Kwabena, we mean you know.
Oh, so I'll be the message about a kite.
What's the message on the year? Why? On the year, me and your had a me by change the same name. Or damn, go for a damn, by wenchi. All banana betty hanging, so to say. Me cultural said the government is gone. Besides that, they didn't know approve or more presiding members across the nation. The government is no more. MPP are good. I just said, well, we need to go to a better home when him say, "Oh my fuck it up." Ghana for reject him. And Tim Crawford, Muyusu na touchy office. Eton second 10,000 each constituency. And the common assembly members they fertilize and Wellington boot to car 10,000 machete each constituency. Emo mukwa che carry omusa MPP members. Kwabena they lost poto. Buru region 3 district penny approve presiding member. Now Bronyan Mote was say Oma winning majority assembly members. NDC woman organizer region on the presiding member of Brikum, UP Krum. Banda butter trade near the same as Sunyani West. 9 na kano Governor Damia ba wenchi bemprenu. Bisa say on the attorney general ni nyina ba hodom no. Kwabena otimi approve presiding member. The point is here we need here support. You better approve because we have the numbers. And na me catch almost say the government is gone on TSA omra from new social media. Kwabena 2. Ade course wo court nbra no. Se me de toto nipa setena mu a Kwabena mitimu se nipa areho. Ede na beba otrim amwa describe a whole tribe a friend say tribe say omu ye cheap. Because what per say what they are to forcing eco jail. Governor Dame Buruni Kwabena bunu force ba intesa. Ebio mibisa me ho say enti se Ghana a civilized society under Nana Akufo-Addo se mpanimfo do mato atentene na ano ene atemu ano no Kwabena anokwafo wo mu a the moment attorney general entimi anti9 say oni suspect no ending komo o phone so no Kwabena say sem wenka say ebotugu so onim say tiamra say obi ofa lawyer ni na lawyer ni di na sem manoa asem bia person ni ka bia o ka through the lawyers na attorney general yate say oni the suspect ending komo o phone so say a suspect ni na eka say ono na eka na suspect ni beka say Supreme Court judge fie ye hia mprenu ye hia mprensa na Kwabena say justice system no ko do say ye negotiating with them any ababa implement here. I feel sorry for Ghana. And to me say, in any day, because a Ghana constitution amendment ben pa ni yenye omua. Kamimi number 1 be say ye kokotwa ye modua. O bodua no so aboje agini dua. But state attorneys ni nyina dua. Se wo abefa kuntra se se me nka me so off na me se asema mi bedie. Se judge uchi asem na me de jo. Prosecutor achi na me de jo. Me anso me de je me ho. Enti bo se nka court say their role is so just say ko mo amudi no kura nkwa na nka obran ko mbekwa akosa ma obi wo court. Anyesa ni esi nra ne na de che no was shameful. Say nipa ono na so protect and for right no. Onu mom and they make sure say encrofo suffer injustice. Na mashen kom aye miami nua pani deputy attorney general tua lawyer tua boa panyini everybuno brofo de the integrity nenam lawyer tua okasa ya broso okasa obi nkodi aye say aboa we kodi ni makotre nkodi ni mako emachi aponchirani meti hu fifiri woti ase ejule atia o comments e was asemu a e koso e hu no including Dr. Opuni enche dabi enyina ne mo ne Godfrey Dam ye beba be hia bono ye ne ye be hia ye na se achia ye ho na sabi wanyi obi say kumbununi na ya abrofo ne adi kum abrofo a yebese ahia enche but obi nka se obi favor obi but ne damedi aye ato forcing ene ne a elo atuamudi ye opunimu ne ade no kwabra nyankopon be ka o masema momo na judge maame se wa no so minim se nsema oti na sumundura any extent of crook discussions course between attorney general no ni we no kwabra wallahi say asem eni etie bia no minim say ato forcing obenya ne fa ahodie apia bonten say their facts na yeden e kire no enye sa e bon.
All right, so that's it live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Chaze kajatu mienko
Commander,
point of law
medase Tasako wa kabia but
no one come to the chance and chance tomato exporters.
Commander, me court straight na makase revelations aba efa Ato forcing and 2 others prosecution we won and a trial we know a damning a revealing a preposterous and to put it mildly embarrassing to the judicial system of this country. Commander Enimguase, sir, we are talking about a Supreme Court judge in person of Justice Yoni Kolondi, Attorney General, conventionally the head of the bar, and an accused person or yet Richard Jakwa. Commander, for me, all these 3 individuals deserve nothing short of summary imprisonment. Nipa mensa ni nyina ya abone for. First, Justice Johnny Kolondi was swear oath said he will be fair to all manner of persons. Said if you be fair to all manner of persons, there Nipa mensa any dinner trial. Why did you elect to meet one of them with the Attorney General? And not in your office, in your private residence. The mere fact impose bail conditioner di two Jakpaso mu negotiate ye with the Attorney General bu vary ye anko court a issue for me your maya ye boomra ye woferie anka Yoni Kolondi should not be holding himself as a judge in this country. We should strip him of that title. Sir, who say how many of these cases backroom negotiations and akoso between Judge Yoni Kolondi and Gofedame. Me ye na fi hono na maba Jakpaso. Commander, Jakpasi or starting say or your way he felt apprehensive at the time na oni attendant and commodity which say oh help me and let me set you free. Do you get it? And or forward the documents to come Attorney General mewa to do what? To incriminate Ato. Is that not the basis?
Sure.
If not the basis, why would you have sent documents to the AG? But what sending document only now your meeting? The only reason why Jakpa decided to speak now is because the lawyers a fairly knowledge prosecutor Attorney General a challenge a court a bogu.
There's a breach of agreement about.
And you know, or you're culpable of the crime. Do you get it? All Jakpa is doing is playing on people's emotions. He is not innocent. Anka omujana, omo pleading no submission of no case no and AGG 2 more all these public rights matters are jakpa ye nankema anka recordings are why no wouldn't have been out.
But then it's a Kobasa, so which means they will find it difficult continuing Atufosin's case since Jakpa is the star witness for a state prosecutor.
I don't get it.
Jakpa is a star witness, right?
Yeah, but they were going, according to another narrative, they were going to exempt him from the case. So who was going to be the witness beside?
Yes, almost
he applied to join. Also, he was playing along that. We are not much like them. You
see, I think, sir, almost Martino. That is what I'm getting, say. I said,
according to proceedings, or see, he requested to meet the Attorney General.
Yes.
So it was on his behest, or not the shares here. Do you get it? He made the request to meet the Attorney General.
Really?
Yes. Go and read. The first meeting. You see, no, our serious our bail condition before we move to that pre-bargaining. Pre-bargaining is the second part of it. The first was the bail condition. The bail condition, we are told reliably, say Justice Johnny Kolondi intervened.
So, send a cousin on.
Very good. Now, many who ni cousins walk out to honor. Does it mean that when we get case, we will not get anybody to speak for us? Is it ruled by cousins or ruled by law? Are we ruling this country rule of law or rule of cousins? No, it cannot be the case. But my disappointment, biggest one, Ghana Bar Association. No, I am tempted to think that bar is empty.
It's a chop bar. Nobody is sitting on the counter.
No, the bottles are empty in the bar.
Nobody is sitting on the counter.
If not, you see,
today is Friday. There's no beer in heaven. You see,
it beats my imagination. Say, offer the judiciary. And you're going to need more to say. Judiciary din and ye chin wa gata musi. Now the Ghana Bar Association and more voice. Where you supposed to protect the professional integrity of the judiciary. This is not good. This is not good for the image of the judiciary. You see, already we have a situation now. Lawyer ni accusing a chief justice. So what give bribe $5 million? Till today, nothing has happened to the lawyer. Chief Justice this Kennedy or Kofi. Nothing has happened. And nobody is talking. Do you get it? I consider Lawyer Kofi is still working as a lawyer in this country.
FIFA is a man of integrity.
Yeah, he's still working as a lawyer in this country. Meanwhile, Akwesi Anim
why?
Meanwhile, Chief Justice Akwesi Anim is on retirement as a Chief Justice. Why did $5 million bribe? When you know one? No, when you know one. This is the issue. Not to think say Ghana Bar Association will come on what to. You see, the sad aspect of it is this lawyer Frank Davis. Warazi, Wabedina Secretary of the Bar Greater Accra, President of the Bar Greater Accra. At almost time, about no year president or year member of Ghana Bar Association, and no move motion in court to remove Justice Aban. So, or you're unfit and proper to be the Chief Justice of Ghana. I'm not Chief Justice. And then, go for damage there, but there was a be. Who defended Dami? Now, Dami, a bonny Cassie. It is a judicial crime that can never be covered. Now, so who was Shema? You see, the trial judge was emphatic in her ruling, and your advice. It was not advice.
It was a judgment.
It was a judgment. It was part of her ruling.
Yes.
But then she's speaking, you see, or passing judgment on presumably the head of the bar, who is the Attorney General. So she has to be decorous in her choice of
but
words.
It was a judgment.
And so, or no, she strongly believes that Babia didn't do the next. So, recuse another lawyer of the Attorney General to do it. That means that you are not there. You are Attorney General's department, the Minister of Justice, and no individual, and it is the office. So say, wow, let another lawyer. There are competent lawyers. It's not because they have Ivy League lawyers. And to stay away and let another lawyer take over. And I think that is the right thing to do. For me, I'm disappointed in Ghana Bar. I am highly disappointed in this bar. But I'm not surprised.
I'm surprised that
it's a product of Listowell School.
Well,
I'm a president.
Live at Accra, 100.5. Me patch on me time no ko Haruna ma onyei. My main car man for say C-Wals 5050 engine coolant. Se one to bia. Bo engine o ban. Ai bo engine o ban. Na fe the radiator tank no so. E ma na nwi na so. Kwa minim se wo hwa o twa ko no. Minim se wo o frɛ no. Mr. My time no. Kwame say me the next 10 minutes. So Osman can't man for 3367 coolant and a 1090 coolant or the aba edwasuya ebwa car engine. Bills microcredit a quick credit and a omasasa omudin ayeno a Bills microcredit. Omaya Juma Ghana in 15 years ni. Inti emudie integrity die omukurabi ose fa ho bebo omoy top choco ai eya ananko da ne pe ena ni chocolate no omode ni 3 in 1 chocolate drink ne so aba you know so omo pe papa anyway so I think
quick one quick one masemba kwa mi job to ho me ba escape me Mustafa sports minister. On fan any and swadi and major mama so. National amputee team. Omukwaji African Cup back to back.
And you know inside your casa.
Omushep Morocco.
On Fana Crown, Jimmy Crown. You will be a gorgeous character on Fabino,
Debitio, Abino. Debbie, no, what did you on Matem Passa?
And I make a
disability for we know. Omaji African Cup back to back. Omaji as a defender. Na omo ban wini plan as sports minister momo. Na so oma ba bedru Ghana na John Mama hunu say oh enkrofo die ne ya ama disability fo nso a national black challenge fo omo nso ay motivated enti no me adofo aboa me $10,000 mo meje in the form of motivation. Wo frɛ omo a wo kasa wo manim. Na sabi wo no
ya kyerɛ mu yi. Ose sika won ko chinchi ko cheche ankrofo mo gege na o fam mra
Dabi o se won ni table so e na so mo collaborate bibia fa enye school
Dabi na nya the same thing.
It's association GFA kwaji sponsorship Dabi GFA kwaji sponsorship the breast sports ministry
dem so ka kan yi
chesa mo de sika bia mo pe bia di
o sika o mo ko chinchi ko ye
sika bia mo pe bia di na nkanya sa kwabran yarefo ani obi asabi ne ho adi
na we omunim yarefo
Dabi obi ane ho adi dem okokobbo modern so obi cha na de a
just thank you
oh down
yeah say Haruna no dia for 8 minutes ni we mame
Kora we de ma menchie tiefo na mensre se mama ntem na menchie gbedwafo ne won so memo abaso ram se meba no me tie kakra nsuo no the way si to no
ya nyezi
ebe papa se ebe ma
awo mo ho no
nsuo to papa ebe bia ha se kure
nsuo to wa so
eni minim ne ko se ebe bia che
wonti ama na afi me tie si krom no na misuro sa nsuo mo da ya na ntem enkra nsuo so de eboa na efa wo
na mane ntom fa ba bia me ko am fa kofi
eno na ma me a bit late na abra o se eya na ye ka judiciary eya na people think say ye mu no ase ye de ye hu na tayen na ase ye pese ye ma enkofu bi how sebi asem ento da Emma unko court. Emma ye muntenchia intia oda. Ana say adia wunim se e wo se perepere yo adwuma na ema omanfo nyina ho to mo. Nipa bi pese omo yema saade no ede ehaw ne abenedie beto omanfo so a onti ase. But I think that the last time I went to court over a public interest story was when I went to court. I took the Ghana Medical Association to court. I can state it authoritatively that because of Sir gesture now may render my society ninti and Dr. Bia and Timikura and Kaso Woko strike. Into the lives that we could have lost or we would have lost due to or owing to doctors are almost striking, and Sadiano, any hobium. And I thank God, say, any day Bia make Kaisa Ghana Medical Association for court amedi omo koye. Anyhow, who said judgment was going to be in my favor, and they had to rush to their offices or their consulting rooms. The happier I become, because at that time you could tell, say, even though not justice was on its wobbling legs, not and yet deteriorated, said the NTA. And everyone in this country knows that justice is for sale. Everyone knows that we don't have even justice. There is injustice. In fact, we don't have a chief justice. We have a chief injustice. We have everything that is injustice. And when reports come out, now I'm so lucky. Me wa platform be so I may a judge for Kukudam, US for London for judge for you. I mean a judge omo tiwa bob bill penny for Kukudam. We say omo so no omo justice system no say o retire krana you still become a consultant to the judiciary. And Kwabena say o shed ye on my way ya. Me ana me nka se pudu nche, but I believe say one day e betimi a sha ma ye dinejo na ebema ayense na ho ama bia sabra Rollins ema abenedie ba ebusua bi mu ntemu a ene ye wo Matthias no public no e de omanu ko see Rollins so without investigating what they had done. Judge oji ademudie ebu ntenchia na asema bana Rollins kwenye onyo ne koku omo asoja fo bi no mbufu ye ena omkoye
but odame nye judge o
ena me chese odame no onu na influence judge, so he doesn't get justice, he buys justice, and that is injustice. He doesn't know anything law, he hasn't argued anything law. And untina Kwabena and they bepim neno. Can you imagine say judge to me? Uni report trust high judgment no. Say o birth certificate. And yet your friend is saying a required document for anything but the birth certificate now wono a passport ne de ubetimi de your friend is saying what's the term they use? Primary document. Now, Kwabena, if you have a president who has no certificate but is a lawyer, if you have a secretary who has not gone to any, your friend is saying university before but is a lawyer, and that is what Godfred Odame. Sometimes I find it difficult to understand how come such a person is a lawyer. Because if you find out, say, these are the lawyers and these are the justices we have. Now, Kwabena, so say we have what we call justice in this country. Then it's you that has the problem. I pray that one day it doesn't happen. But if it fails not to happen, na say yejina nneɛma ɛkɔ so na atuate dɔm ne nneɛma atimi aba Kwabena ɛbɛyɛ hu woyɛ lawyer kan hu sɛ nsɛm a yɛkan no ɛkɔma wo because bɛduru baabi no wobɛhyɛ wo wig na de akɔdi mmaaku akyi because ha wig no wonya court mpo na de akɔwura woyɛ judge a dwene hu mienu wo kura de nyame ayɛ wadom wo kura certificate akufo do we ni certificate we wutimi ma ne frɛw ɔse ma atemu onko sei then say yesro say yedie yon ɔtwe wodi na hin wadu kroma ɔpre dabre akufo do acha bosumi nsia na onye mampani biem etiade na momma sabi pare yo ene atentere ne enya adwuma ɛwɔ maamu nipai oyɛ deputy minister ono ani minister no kura ba begi atum se me na me man authority say on sign LC no na Kwabena LC payment obi sign LC anu aye payment mu na mu ye payment no mu de mu anko court mu wi a wo na wo tries ka no wo se obi na cause financial loss to the state anyway a matter that is sub judice obi be green say ye ba bebu asem no aha but the court has the biggest and the mightiest, if not even with time, and we are knowing day by day through Yenuya Jakpa, the man of the moment, say Akwei Gofre Damia say Dam who say who for those or fa ubia to say a dam pare ni din dam ni di animu Gofre dam ni di animu. Adam. Then you are able to tell why Akufo-Addo no or forward just about Bodam as an away. Media meaning that time will tell they should do their worst, but I know say with time Obiabe who no create woman. But Kwabena paramount to all the Ekosono. Unim say at same way Magana for you who say Senator Mahama will vision say or talk ambulances 200 I'm on my way.
Of course.
And he was not going to buy them and put the constituency names attached. Constituency being our hospital. Kwabena what to say Ayawa so West Hospital. Etino medibesi na Yabonyame Empire say ne pe enye ho na ne mre so emfa adansidie papa emre my Ghana. Amen.
Amen. All right, so that's it live on our Crown 100.5 Citizen Show. Yeguso. Me pacho de what we need 3,000 no. But more than ye fro phone sa peke. But more than peke. So if you ni pa so a ene ye hu. You fi ni pa so a ye hu. Unyo fi ni pa de ene peke. Na ye no nka so radio so na ebo din ema obia
Meda say ebusia ebe ma wadwo ama wakwaba e de aba Accra 100.5 kase fidie kase yi so Accra ene Ghana ewiase tentanu na obia 80 wa ha ya tena se de ana chese eye nkomode ene enwumire mede ebrew odofo mede ebrew de na efri Benji Estate nchen ena ye de ebrew na se de awohwe nsu a etuto ya me pacho enkran asetena aye hu enkran asetena aye bibia wo ho obi bekasa aye something which is there enti enyimire me pacho yiyu asuma na tie me na me de enkomode na ebram se ejapade kase bi e wasase so esese nipa epebi na ebetimi aboa no a me pacho enye bibia se asase na asase egumu ahodo bebre na asase pa na meka achrew ana medi hu adanse ede amam mesro se medi asase papa ho adanse ede achrew dia na ye Benji Estate and Investment pacho hye no so mame ye Benji Estate and Investment me pacho we achrew se ye nkrofo a yesi adan ye di nsase hu dwa na afa bibi biara efra efa adan sie ho no me pacho ye hu edwuma eno nti mesro tie me na utie mi kosi a obehu se me kase mfaso baba so ama uye pa na sadia edin etie no kofi nyameche Ghana fo kofi edin wei me pacho mentoto na ase sanse eno ena medidi hu na eno ena medenam ene ntime mfa bibefo e ma oda me pacho fa wo phone ana fa pen ne paper na je numbers na me pacho manusia ana migusu amikase ya ene ye ending komo efa nsase papa ubenya ato ewo enkraha na afi nsase a eho edwo nsase a langard asembia eni ho nsase a enye matra makwe nsase a usika enkonka kem nsase a yenye obukata eno ho adanse ena wunua oba wadanfo kofi nyameche medi ho adanse akyerɛw ahoma no eye 0248 78 0887 0248 78 80887 mijidi se wenya number no pepepe mesan abaso biem je ba kunsu eka ho 0553 0553 11 66 02 0553 11 66 02 0553 11 66 02 Benji Estate and Investment ehun adanse ena mebedi achem odofo enkranya yeti insuo to a na insuo eyirinya insuo to a na nkrofo ehun amande insuo to a ni fie wrantu no nanso na insuo etu no esanse ye drainage systems no enye saa nso so ena ensase ho asem akoye bibia ewo ho a ne ka akoye kana age nsreha ana age nsrepe a ye ka ho asem a enyeye nanso papa me di hu adanse e de akyerew ye Benji Estate and Rare Investment anase investment hu nkomo na me ka akyerew me pacho ensase ne de wo miamia bebre nanso enyimre ensase mienu ana ekro ana bronu mienu ehu adanse na me di akyerew eno nti ya ndwumedie ya tudin se promo na ye ka promo de ana kyese ayade a ya tete ne boso na ye de abafo anka kane no ye nsase a ewo Shy Hills. Me pacho yansase e wo Shy Hills. First na ye 25,000. Sa 25,000 ayati ye de so kra ebi mo de eda so eburu 25,000 obi to ni de 30,000. Mpacho insuo to insuo yi na etoi. Na so de second etutu form a e form ye den. Anase sika ewo ho nanso ninya eyeden enenti ma me papa wutie mi oba unua wadanfo kofi nyameche asase ewo Shy Hills enho adanse ena medi echewe ma me ntwa ho emfoni enkyerɛwo na saa Shy Hills asase me pacho eya asase a ede yie na me pacho asan ya asase a ewo akoso mmokwan so me pacho akoso mmokwan so ena asase eda na asase ewo Mahama Junction near the tourist area me pacho ewo baby aye tourist area obekọ ho mo no me pacho obehun se ye wo enwe chimpanzee ahodo obehun se wo kwan no ho na ade aha sa ebia hoi na me kirew ewo afi esan children's playground a ewo sa ebia ya make me pacho eni akire o mani efi lolo kwan ho de akọ baby ansase wa me pacho obroni beka nse stone throw enya ade akwan ewa nsase papa we ya eda so na yesan ama wakwanya mo akwa kuada ene memene ne biara Benji ye pese wo kohwe esanse insu asase etoto edu opebre mu a na hu oba papa sa no be papa ya na obenya stretch marks bebre mpacho ubehu sa na no be papa ya na ne nti be papa insu to bre mu ntu na wo so ubehu asase papa se insu to a ejina so anase eya asase papa me pacho Shy Hills asase a medi hu adanse ekyrewi ye de ma 15,000 but your first na 25,000 say say ye ma 15,000 na 15,000 no kra ye nju sikebum me pacho ye say tuatua ne nkakra de ye hia nyina ne se fa Ghana sika foforo 2,000 Ghana cedis fa beto ase man me pa cho TME me se fa 2000 Ghana cedis fa beto asema na yemfa wonko asase no so wukuada anase memenenda na kwhwe asase no na enka ne ma obre ene adaje ne tuatua ne kakra nkra 6 months ana 3 months sadia wa ho odentie na me pa cho tuatua ne kakra nkra onya ewo bebia onua kofi nyameche ma dwe no ho nti nye eduro nko na mede ma onya apomuden nko me ma apomuden wi ampa cho me ma obebi nso ada baby papa nti sha hills asase ne yebon donkomi o donkomi enya sha hills nko me pa cho chopoli enso asase eda ho a eno nso yebon donkomi ede ama na obebi sese chopoli asase no nso so me pa cho ehe ena eda me pa cho chopoli asase nso so eda baby a eye afrawo kwan no so okwa afrawo kwan no so me pa cho ni ede segleme project no baby e won segreme project no baby e won eho ena chopoli asase eda saa ho no anso so ena new airport ya ye be ye ho adwumen eno nso so eho ena ewo me pa cho hye no nso ma me se chopoli asase ene shahis nsase ya kike obroni say well demarcated just ye yiyi akwan nsuo akanea awo ho a me pa cho obetimi atena ho na nso wabo ho adwa na ma me ntwe wadwene nsi ade ba ko so me pa cho say landlord fo ene efie wurafo ho aya homete obia o hide dan bia won kran ha mo beka no kra akyerɛw enti eno obi si single room kra o si me ko mi fie on ka sɛ me ko me dem me ko mi fie enti mo pa cho onso ye fie wura ene enti na me ka kyerɛw sɛ ye bɔ asase ye deda ho ina don ko mi 15000 ena fa baje sa asase 70 by 100 pa cho hye no nso mame eye 70 by 100 asase ana 100 by 70 mame me pa cho mesrew tuatua ne nkakra nkra we ne baba ho so no we sidan esi so sara enso so ena me pa cho chopoli asase ena shahils asase me pa cho obi biara opese wonya bibiara ya homa bofo a yedi di dwuma ewo ya so eye 0248 78 0887 0248 78 0887 anase 0553 0553 11 66 02 0553 11 66 02 anything me pacho ye won saase ni bi ewo emia bebre bacho ye wo bi wo santo bacho ye wo bi wo community 25 ye wo bi wo pram ye wo bi wo dodowa pacho edoso anything me dia obofo se ono na ne nam ho apaso na chese ono ne dia na ye current one anything me pacho bomodern se chopoli asase ena afi santo asase ene nsase ahodo ina obenye bi na mbom se si ade de ahu jaso a bacho ye twawe na ye ti ho poma na ye cheche said ye titi abetie no na ne chemu ano no me pacho eye chopoli asase ena afi mesrew eye sha hills asase bomodern na osa enkebi mesrew se bia ubebisa se so sika nkwa na ye de asase mpacho debi enye sika nkwa obroni se barter trade me pacho barter trade uwe japade fufuro bi epase wo de asase pacho ene endi hu enkomo ana me pacho mesrew se wo car bi a is in good condition pacho ejinane naso wo car si bi opese wo de asase a pacho obetimi ene akasa number no a ebetimi age wo car no ana ebeji ejapade kon no a wo kan no na ya mawo asase na wonso wotimi ede aye wade a opese wo de ye afi ya so ye ho nso so bacho ye building construction ye see dan adan bia bi shenon so last week me ma wote asese ye what types of land enya asase bia ene ye si abansoro wo so enya asase bia ene ye si more wo so ene nti uba benji estate and investment e be kire won asase no dia ye di si abansoro ene dia ye di si fisia afi nso so ye wo nsase ededa akwan ho a me pacho eno nso wo pese wo di ye filling station wo pese wo di ye malls ahodo wo pese wo di ye shopping malls ahodo anase opese odi ye project bia eye so attractive to public na me pacho obetimi aba na eno so ya ka ho asem hye no so ya asase no eye 70 by 100 and 100 by 70 nti ye won sase a ededa akwan ho a pacho obetimi ene edi nkomo na yetimi aboa ekasa meken ne infoni ahodo a opese wuhu ewo Benji Estate nso so me pacho obetimi ahwehwenye ewo www.benjiestate.com www.benjiestate.com me pacho Benji Estate one word ebomba akon hye so emame sara nso ne social media Benji Estate on Instagram, TikTok, Facebook, etc. me pacho Benji ye ho nso ye wo na fe obrone se ye moto follow your vision and own a property today. So follow your vision and own a property today. Benji Estate and Investment. Me pacho ye won saasi bebre. Inso to femu den. Eno nti ne ye promo e de ama obi biara wo tie Accra FM. Na o tie kasafide yi so baby biara wo se wo abrochi. Ana oni kasemo pacho foreign land ana wa manano. Me pacho obetimi ene Benji Estate and Investment edi enkomo na yama asase fofofo a every 25,000 Ghana cedis ebedu 15,000 esan say ye gisika na so wade so ayade yensa asempacho manso biara eni ho ahensem bia nso eni ho ahemfo a esese womode wo monsa shakrata ase aban esese agitum mepacho ya ye hu ina adwuma ache ye start adwuma ye enye nne na mbom ebra so se Ghana fo ankasa ekachen se yenyi ye humpie esanse wan mpa a wo adwuma enso eni ayi wo ho apie dia ende ye nso yeyi ye ho apie ene ntime pa cho bra baje asase a manso eni ho asase a wuntutu mirika enkohwepo asase a mepa cho wo ho enkyere asase a yenye obukata eye Benji Estate mebre no ayebe me sore so a ya homa bofo no eye 0248 78 08 87 0248 78 0887 and I say 0553 116602 Benji Estate and Investment. Or say follow your vision and own a property today. Unia oba wadamfo kofi nyameche Ghana fo kofi yesu amba yebesan ehia biem yede kasabo a ye no nsia de no eto awso meda wase enyi we fidie no emfiri ha.
Afunka TV say trains and Ejimo National Theatre and I miss me bad see the name de abomebra.
Okay, but you now me the Andrew now where? Me
the Esther.
Madam Esther. Oba program no huni sen.
Me buy a program be kama bibia kama upane church ya de me fan otu le boa se adon mu chere nyina ya ti ase bia so program be kama
nyama be sa na wankasa wo hu so wetime hia okwa betimi ede adwuma.
Okay, my cinema be Parazone, liquid soap, biodigester, painting. Maybe because of painting, but some years no painter.
Okay, and then I be catch on one or more active programming once and our minty might be then I be catch.
Me catch me na say almost some bra. Me mesia and Sunway Juma. I have no higher boko. I don't see a better mawati asie. And I think so. Ne boy near Jessica Kitsue, Blue Benya or Sunway Juma. Now I work school, ubet me about the same day, you better my what's here. We hear Juman, so I bet me that outside job. We hear Juman, so job.
Madam Esther, you're the baby. Within the Andrew, now when Miss Mude, the Emmanuel Benfe. Now, you knew I didn't do that. Oh, the Adimaba Mudia is a non-Jumedia, I would do as he said, or more trains and a Jumano. Na musume hwe no na me hu se e me hwa e da abi ani na bibiri amo kan na bebo me timi twa se musume mbra na me mesia bibi ya da e wo se adwuma bi timi ba ya na se no no na de na be ka che ye nuanu mo fi a amo ntimi emmesia sa adwuma we bi oh we ya no mo de mo ti na e le kware ya le aba ha no na ba ba hwe enti de mesia se wo fi no bra ba bi abati bi abosu me se no o ti admit no ba bi biara but more than any to an amount now so bela liberty now be show now be ya so let wow am bibia ye bia so akoso jama
me gidi say what ya dance here any pebinum ADF network for societal transformation radio dom project e yemfa so ameni pa bebre onso ba menim say ebetimi ayeshira ediama make for network for societal transformation aye planitia efrey nest me can for ediama the pacho the kind fa number me de to the cransa omodia fa ye number ya me de air to the answer ye number no 0244 474093 0244 474093 0244 47409.
Mami Odende. My response is two. Thank you again and again. Thank you so much. Our respected party leader and flag bearer, Your Excellency John Dramani Mahama, the next president of our beloved republic. Your Excellency Lordina Mahama, members of the diplomatic corps, Nime Name, Nananom, Tobio, Mamao, our national chairman, the general secretary, the entire leadership, from the national through the regional constituency to the wards and branches, to our devoted, hardworking and teaming supporters and sympathizers, many who have traveled from across the country. To you all, I extend my deep appreciation for endorsing my nomination and for accepting me again. To my family, colleagues and friends, all those who have sent me volumes of moving letters and voice and written notes and songs and prayers of support since my nomination, please accept my undying gratitude. My plea is for all of us, bound by a shared vision to see our country take a turn for the better towards realizing that vision. I know you can, and I know you will. Your Excellency, Ayebida, President Mahama, thank you. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, before I go on to other important matters, please let me state my understanding of where we are as a country, as a nation, and the implications of what lay ahead. The election ahead is not so much about Ghana making history, although that is important. It is not so much about returning a competent president back to power. It is not even about producing the first woman vice president, historical and exciting though these are. It is not only about bringing the NDC back to power, although that is indispensable in our current circumstances. The elections ahead and winning them is about winning elections for a purpose. The purpose goes beyond those enumerated above. The purpose is the opportunity to heal our country again. It is about the opportunity to pull Ghana back from the precipice of destruction, of normalizing corruption, of incomprehensive greed, from deep despair. The election ahead and winning it for our party is about hard work and abiding sacrifice. It is to embrace everyone in building a Ghana that functions again. It is to work towards a Ghana where citizens have confidence and hope and are determined to regain their independence of thought and of agenda. We must work towards a Ghana that at the very least can feed itself. We know we can. We must work towards a Ghana where the law truly works, where there is shared prosperity, where democracy has not become a fluke, where people are not abused, and where the basic necessities of life are not denied the majority. It is a chance to work hard towards building a country where citizens do not feel disrespected or intimidated or ignored because of the way they vote or the language they speak. The victory we seek as a party is to invite everyone to the onerous task of rebuilding a broken Ghana, of restoring hope in a manner that the is capable of, and evidenced by its history and achievements, especially the recent ones under His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. My brothers and sisters, we are not in ordinary times. This is not news. Some of us have been around for a while and have experienced the to and fro of politics in Ghana, but never have we experienced the levels of greed, unbridled arrogance, unrestrained impunity, sheer dishonesty, barefaced hypocrisy, incompassion as displayed by this incumbent government over the past 6 years and more. And distinguished ladies and gentlemen, the task ahead is formidable, much more than it was 4 years ago. When people ask me, why are you doing this? Let me explain. I remain inspired by the fact that as a people, we have faced terrible situations before. Check our history. Please don't begin with the Fourth Republic or the struggle for independence, although these are also important milestones. Go hundreds of years back. In those hard times, our forefathers and our foremothers too did not throw up their arms in despair. They fought back. They resisted. They sacrificed. They persevered. They brought back hope when there was none. They picked up the pieces of a broken people and carefully and strategically sewed them back. And they left for us a legacy of selflessness, of true patriotism and pride. It is our responsibility today to leave something better for the next generations. Giving up is not an option. We must all soldier on. Across the political divide, across social and professional groupings, among the youth, you hear complaints and stories concerning state capture, where this government has chosen to use its power not in the broader interest of all Ghanaians, but to favor a small clique. What is that? John and I have agreed that whoever has participated in the plunder of the state must be held accountable. And my friends, this is not a threat, it is a promise. It is a promise which is premised on the wishes of our citizens across the political divide, and it is hinged on the principle of accountability. Let us face the facts. Today, what do we hear? Is the promotion of ethnocentric elitism, which is masquerading as intellectualism. Ladies and gentlemen, it is elitism masquerading as intellectualism. It is weakness strutting as courage, and crony capitalism masked as development in freedom. It is shameless hypocrisy pretending to be objective. These will never move our country forward. Rather, the most significant achievement of all these has been a country in near insolvency. Its natural resources such as water, land, and even the environment in rebellion. People.
Okay, so a quick one. Let me just remind you of this advert. And every Friday, I just want to remind you about this very John Mahama advert. Obi na ye chair no, and I minim nipa kura or ye the brain behind this advert. But I strongly believe that person is a prophet. You see, enya nyame adwuma nko ne se wa hye kasok akojina sorry demo. Yeah. Onyame wo kwai bebre so a ofre nkrofo use omo ewo ema oman. You get me? Onyame wo kwai ofa so frɛ nkrofo eye call. Ofre wa o use for a purpose. All right, so yeah go just a video we.
Look at the big hospital. So, Papa.
Yes, so, Ma. Government is building teaching hospitals, district hospitals, polyclinics, and health centers all across Ghana.
New schools, new roads.
What?
Here they be, Papa.
Yes, over 1,500 basic school projects, 60,000 laptops, and over 6 million textbooks for the students.
Wow.
Masa moye dede.
Abba, because of small construction, you are happy.
Not just construction, madam. This government has provided over 120,000 jobs through the Youth Employment Agency, and over 400,000 are employed directly on government projects.
We are waiting for change.
Oh, don't worry, my sister. There's more ahead. This is just the beginning. Just let me continue driving.
Yes, don't call me. Come and see, oh, come and see. Follow me to see change.
Hey! Now you are talking. Change has come.
Driver, my NCY, we don't want to stay here.
You want to trust someone who has not proven himself?
Don't worry, I'll wait for you.
Let's go. We are in this together.
Welcome to change.
Are we walking?
Where's the bus?
Don't worry, our bus is bigger and better than that one. Change is coming.
Is this the change?
Oh, don't you touch me. Come back, oh.
Driver, let us back. Thank you.
Now shall we begin our journey? You don't have to look far. Change isn't coming. Change is already happening all around you. Vote for John Mahama in the 2016 election. JM Tuwaso.
Advert way. And yeah, bittersweet. I'll say this is deep, very deep. This concept, very deep. I hope, sir, the NDC campaign team, now the campaign team is in place. So they will put things together. Amanfo omukoja Akufo-Addo 2016. I am telling you about 80% enenu omu, especially omu lead the Akufo-Addo campaign in 2016. We have those ya omu ntimi nkasa ferry eniwo they are overwhelmed by the negative events. And yama Akufo-Addo ne Bawumia ayomo no aji womu nsem omato baha, they can't say anything. There are few ones who will come out and they will come and talk. And there are others, they don't want to talk because they are protecting their businesses. But the truth of the matter is that, look, things are really horrible, very bad. You're my way, I see ewo hono. The entire me boss way over the weekend, me share MPP penny bi. During my days, ewa Asempa FM, we were friends, but ye yaka. Because if you say me na me nye fair to Akufo-Addo. Just this weekend, last weekend, me share no. Me decided say I will just ignore him. And I pray my Betty. No so minia. Said the akosu die, the akosu etwem. And I'm saying, hey, so enkomodi dia mu no ano, and he's like, Bobie, e dia na namunim fra Akufo-Addo ho na ye party for no na ye nim. E dia na namunim fra Akufo-Addo ho na ye nim. And I'm a say, but science was going on in the party. He being the opposition leader. And your man who are young party, clear that on it, Baumiamu be do a minor bonnie. So this is a clear. I'm for Manu or more Dawson. When you go to the creative industry, Kakrabina Kanaye still can be a cassie and Ansah. Still can be a cassie. Today, on my etse Ghana, in Kola Omukocho BC, Omunim, Somoko, Somo Bao, Somo Kotro, they don't know, they don't even know what is happening. And in this situation, if you tell me, say, we a media practitioner, now we are neutral, then I know you are a criminal. You are evil. And here the bizarre questions. Here the bizarre questions. Nah, you are stupid. You are a criminal. But the fact of the matter is that like open baby at tenor. So that when NDC is doing their own things, a bit to me, many pennies to us sending me a message. I said, it remains a prophetic ad. It was very predictive of today's realities then, a very emotional tragedy. Yes, Nana. You are a thief. That BC, I can say, almost like 1 week or 2 weeks. Yeah, no, I'm not sure. And then 21st, I'm not sure first week of next a month. So like a week and some days. And the government is struggling to pay. The government is struggling. Do you know why? Oma wies kanina Akufo-Addo Bawumia no wies kanina with their families and their cronies. Oma wies kanina. Ghana, where did we go wrong? And here fa near fire. Ya bedru baby ya dream. So sometimes who tell me if you office come, please, come and platform, and let's have a conversation, because we are in this together. It's a sinking boat. Why? Look, let me ask you a question. Listen to me carefully. Nebusa will trim say Akufo-Addo be the president or Bawumia. Ana sabeta frache yenim se emre biara bibi kwananim John Mahama ja $38, let's say round figure 4, agreed. And then after 8 years enka dollar any cedi ye 8 cedis and not even 10 cedis. Why should Bobie Ansah come here and be complaining? I'll be stupid. I'll be stupid to complain. Okay, so another example. Kwame, when you tell me what from Sika more than 3 billion Ghana cedis or so, claiming say Ode a PFG, right? Phase 1. PFG phase 1 no Sabaya Ghana niya otua taxes no on sign fa sika enkoto aduane in foodie ne boarding make foodie. We are not talking about the indomies ne macaronis no a crab ne sardine. So ma stress on it. In other languages, minim say the mbesiaka foodie in Ga obeka say because you think so in Ga in foodie. I'm talking about bunch of body, tomatoes, onions, garden eggs, contumely, those food there. So when you take my money, say what they call your PFG. Sabeya me menya and ediane ato. Then at the end of the day, as a Ghana need tomatoes maku 5, 30 cedis, 2, 10 cedis. So the average man or Juma ministries or any other government worker, the one government worker, paite edge 400 Ghana. Se paite wonipa mienu ka no ho because no offer asibi nim say of a Juma wokrum. O de enyo ane nete obesra no. They need to cook. They are 3, 4. Oka che paite so ongote tomatoes 30 cedis from a year aduane a day wakuno. So then they need to resort to a tin tomatoes. To a yin toast in back no tin tomatoes no gum bam. Ya no na a critical problem te na akola 15 years, 16 years kidney. Ono monsa onya hwe. Nkokurafo yo mokuma hwibi no mo nenam ho. Akola 12 years. No anya kidney dysfunction. Now anya liver problem. Ghana need to be to vegetables. Cabbage. Sanya ma we efrefreduane many pound ye den. Okay, I said the PFJ, if you have done it well, why should I sit here and complain? Why would you catch me? Then atosedia ingredients. Then you have the agric minister. Now Greek minister na catch say entos ni Ghana na ono nani abre be champion Jimmy nsem na catch ni bi no entos ni Ghana na okoka hotel ho asem. Why na man entos ni Ghana? Explain to us why tomatoes ni ho. Inti quickly no odwane akwa touch say aduane ni ho, which means your government has failed. Then when you have this stupid guy by Champon, knowing that the government has failed, or some microphone more platforms no can't say we need cry and farm out. Just so mine best say no by Champon be ye no. Or no or you okay in this most say no cry no on the and say or mine and say everybody should suffer. He knows that there is no tomato. He has admitted, true or false. Yes, by Champon. Namen bonidin because namen test what can wasem. But for the agric minister to admit that entos niwo and yemen niwo aduane niwo, and he couldn't explain why. He couldn't tell us. Unfortunately, he was interviewed by a sycophant media practitioner. By Champo Ubusan hard questions. Oshiawa on kasa ho. Omanyen interview biu. The last person in my life I'm going to say I want to interview him Brian Champon, or I want to go to him for help Brian Champon in my life. How possible? Because I know them. I know where they are coming from. These are guys who are working nothing. But he's interested. Okay, assuming that Akufo-Addo Bawumia taking power. Ena September 3 omo ayusu eye de kotoka and omo see the same thing. Because what John Mahama did was that, look, sika a free aviation oba abai ono ye percentage no monkipi yemfa yankopa bosiamra ne yemfa service bosiano ne yenye project we be more mine sika. Today go and check Terminal 3 one of the busiest airports. I'm say third as a fourth. Our Africa is giving us money. I won't talk. Let me aside examples bebree. 8 years. Yema menum ti Kumase. 1. Oka chom say kejetia market no. Joma mo ntimi nye no oye. 2. Mukofa ma eyi wo mo be demonstration. Joma ma no oye. Owi en we jaw sika for phase 2. Use the money to finish the phase 2. Osmenye. Mimi aba Samira ko Kumase a na okọ Joma a building no mu. Na ojina building no kejetia market no mu na ofra Joma incompetent party enti say ni pabo unka chance wajibi uyo oba no wajibi dodo o work as wa sister na we young ukura the vice president phase 2 ni siwo 8 years ni enipa ne ko no owie phase 1 ena oja osika say for ye phase 2 assuming Joma enja osika but the phase 2 is there. Said your copes can be phase 1 no ma woman. Also copy be bra be. Why me 1 year 8 years now. Adiana ke wurem. Udru a ho nyina afu. Ufri ha na okọ edan no mu no akọ Kumase market women. Na ujina edan na Joma amasi ye no mu no. De okura ntimi anya no esimu anim sei. Na ofra Joma incompetent. You are mad. What bodam? What bodam? You will never do this. So the politics now be decent. And I keep on telling people. Adam say I'm say Kwame Sefaka is on neutral. And I'm say very good. Why you so neutral? No, they are beating Krofuache. A scam. But no say you are scamming the people, so that. And this you can enter there, go and chop. MPP can. No, it's not a matter of chopping. It's a matter of principles. Because yeah, chichire on mine chichire one day where I sit after 10, 15, 20 years. Obi bebu say, hey, akwara ni friend will be in Crowway. Wago. As another generation etwaso. But at the end of the gentrima, what is coming neja womo? Now you are confessing that there is nothing like neutral, and it's true. What is the meaning of neutral? Why should I be a neutral? Why BC they can't pay, the government can pay? You ask the government, where is the money? What about the money figures that a GRA or more JJ tax revenue or more ICD target scanner or infa? Oil scanner or infa? What to me various funds ni nyina e de atua a friend say bosia o de akosia collateral. So all say stabilization fund now President Mills the President Mahama Botto was say on my way ye ho kire ya now stabilization fund ni akwa yibi afri mu no. Now what is what de akosi awrowa we meet here a friends a Ghana education service na me rekra ho afei na omu chief director eco finance ministry so enkola na nya clear whether they are going to write it or not. So anybody bebrenu no omu de Akufo-Addo buy no, they are disappointed. They are confused, and that is why I played you this ad. Manuasi. Bibi Kosu Kumase. Audio. Just listen to me carefully. Audio. School feeding caterers. More platform. School feeding caterers association. Ashanti region. More platform. Me basa utien koma Kosu platform. You should be keke. Just listen to it. Just listen to Komono. Tien Komono keke. Ti nkomono tie nkomono udi tie baby a obi an udi tie mamu tie nkomo a ekoso with school feeding. Utie wo manum asem a eya scan away watcheska and you see tio mama tie asem me kan na ya na obuafu no minia tobo bro simmer down tie sa school feeding for no ye twa your friend say budget omo ye budgeter they factor them in and omo the budget true or false omo the school what do you call it free senior high school budget omo factor sa caterers no inu and the question is obia busane say is it that omunya approval emfa nyiska na so omu jiska no omu diska no ska no ewa. If I ask this question and you think Bobie is being too hard, rough, let me name the how agune. Ska no ewa ewa. They have stolen the money. Commander, something is going on in one of the government schools here in Kaswa Brigade. The teachers are taking 4 Ghana cedis from each student in the school every day. Don't blame the teachers. Don't do it. No, even with the what do you call them? DCs no. Don't blame them. How many years can Charlie? Nothing do. Because a critical situation. Very critical. All right, so what trotro what taxi what Uber Yango fuel station. Very be ultimate can cross the country Ghana. Tie where Ashanti region school feeding caterers. We picked this tape from a on my platform. Listen to the complaints. Today I'm not talking too much because Chasakowa Honto Listen and Akusipoku will join us in the studio, so I just don't want to waste time. But just listen to complaints. Emoya. Aqua was is pitiful.
Adra, my hi. And besides some pumpkins, I'm seeing so about my home. They say school feeding for no choir. I'm on the first one in it. And Yakula, and yet so much Fiesica, my enya. You better be on naked. I weigh a whom in Adia no foot. And they are singing about the Chinawa Madden. I don't know, yes, sir. Will be a year, Jumada da Munchia, Katamumi and Seni. I don't know, Yara was some sir. But you also know Muntimus, so Mummy and Yaye. Mummy and Yamufiesica, my yen. Aden, when are you the breaking 80? You be breaking 80. Let's see your move. Let's see your money wing. Timmy and Canny and Washapa. Yes, I will cry. Soon a 20% to be as on to Abba. One to Abba a womb, and yet, as some dear Sikamaya, Yakofi free Yamako Gilo, low for Chayadana, yes, someone feels come a big boom naked near the bank and I want them near Baby Jiska. Some of us see a more dear Bobo Diaba. Mamma Benjamin come.
Ansah me catch them say na Baumia se Obema enka okokuma se no on share groups say nenko beti onam na Samia kuni kabo no mu nkola we ya BTU no mo age budget na state money free money ena mama kofa bas no ma fani pa ba be gukuma se eni akama si kurum na ya so kambu ena oma wo atikoda hi let's group them young group go and meet school feeding caterers se me ba omi me ba Ashanti region no mini caterers nyina asia no ma boma baso ka bete adanu so kurum wale so so ufra fijase kom be kire ofia ufri mu ese ba obi aso ufra fijase na ne nananom sa time omutu ye no osini na naba no tombese ena okọ wale koto obese no osia papa ena ema omo asefo ka ho ti omo frɛ no ayi baomia prempe se hwan so so frɛ fijase ka da no bahu so frɛ fijase na wo frɛ fijase anka bahu. All right, yenti another tape. Tie tape we.
Ena wo bia ha awie. Na me sra government secretariat from penny for amugu office ho. Yes, sra mo ya pam chew. Ya adwuma 3 times ni. Mon twa ye ka. Enti ababo se na mo yakobo ye no. Enti se no. Mo twa ye ka ebeso tua na. Ebeso tua. E pese busamu. Ana se mo pese ebeche kotum. Na ya mama ati asese. Every na kwatum fiada. Na mo twa ye ka. Anya sa ye bebo naked. E dia ba ho. Na mo hu se da wo me ba no. Mo be pa achew. Na nka Ashanti region ka mo hu de be koso. Say ya adwuma 3 times. Na ba ko kura mo ntimi ntwa ye ka. Ya kwati nkofo bosia. Ya dia ba bosia. Ya fifiri niema. Na nim se nkonkonte na nim gu ase be kan kuruma.
Okay, so my member last one, but there is no need for me to. Kwame, 3:30 is achade no. Some friend try make close machine no. 10 million, 20 million imuodu. Tiwe no ye empacha wa sharp na wo piatum. Utwa 50 cedis kura na odi 10 million na ayede. Yen go tie third audio eya a down platform no so.
School feeding for come dey faso dey e ka kire mo. Te se dey bono afon te gale o. Bono afon te gale. Yen tsena ho enye ni emma eka enjie nko owo mu. Emma echi de bi no wu eje o musika ho. Ebi no wu ama bi no ye yade eje o musika ho no no. Yen aka no yen tsena se. Ayen hwedi sa fi ya bato afi. Nti aka no to. Ba de ekono mo nyam adwene se wo basisa. Mwenye mwa bise mu fiye omampanyira da omampanyi vice president abe kumasi no arano abe fisika gu kumasi ha ama ye school feed for ya no duane mienu ne nse ne mu fenzi kama ya adai party no wo bise mu ye firi mo nka cha ne firi ese de yan chase bi ye ji sika enye sa wo beti nka demonstration cheche pa na ye be ye kumasi ha the buni kadne banka na hono na sha de mo pro ade na mo tete sa adai.
So this is the problem. My main cook masena menko din komo kitu ebimra until izi Ashanti Regional School caterers feeding PRO. Mama akwaba.
Ya jamini ya ema.
Boko de mama.
Boko de nyankopon na de kwantule. Ni mo ka ni kwa mfano bebe.
Asemo. Mama, ye nim komo. Ya Asante Mampon for the ye kan maame. Me fra Asante Mampon ti me kan maame. Maame, school feeding e de ba asem, caterers e de ba asem. Ka kire.
Yo. Ni akoso wo Kumase no. Se mo litua. Na obu baby say ensuo tire contrenia or the boy. Na senka women organizers any active members. And aya omo party mo carry school feeding. We qualify for contract. We qualify so so near the enemy. And so it's to feel kwa. And say as soon as say aya batwa here.
Mama mpacho position hu ye se be betu nka clear. Anyway, so Better says all three audios are threatening a naked demonstration. Yes, of course. Alexa Paul is here with us. We are all suffering, but some will suffer more. When criminals rule, citizens suffer. MPP never again. Anyway, Bright upon Jechi says Baumia all the way. Okay. Abubakar is here. Kumapi, Bobie, don't feel sympathy for these people because they are all MPP party members and their heart is still with the party. The consequence of voting for the wrong person. Maria Adams says if you vote for criminals to lead you, this is the result you get. We are all suffering. All right. So, Mama Lizia Siaba, Mame. Na mpacho to ankomo no so na enyina yi nti wadaroma to aso mame
ya na me can say sitting president sitting vice president and a year MPP candidate it's a about to dia in fact
sorry. Anyway, a general issue. Phone lines no, and yet telecos no MTN. Yes, telesa no cram put the no cram put the nasema or the abakra de chinkuri. Yeah, communication minister Aija Tasi ni space so. And was sinise. And or the change a goodness so. Here I was as lose. Esna pa ni na masalam da ne se BTT bi so ezozu shagai some go for pa dey. To be honest with you, se nipa hu omo pa nka be ya me ya se nipa hu omo pa se nipa hu omo opposition asla bet me to change the goodness so abraziness about me. Over there, over fine. What did you ask? Oh, yeah, a commanding Crovo was salam down. Mamma, Fache, when I made the Ansah network, no air higher power, Fache me.
Dear, Becca.
Pacho to us.
Aye, and dear Miss Uncle do, you know, the himself and I if you can see me, dear.
Aye.
The American say. Vice president, sitting vice president, one of our MPP candidates. And to our system, and we want to be our economic team also. And to our women, I have been made the whole academic calendar. The next time they are not to come out. What they take your passport? It's when you have to report you to the government. I say, you pay finances first. Second, we are paid. We are fishing. One year, I saw you in the city, you are a certificate. And we do a proper control. We have to put it to the people. We need to do that. And we need to just to do this. That's why you very nice.
Mama, meba, what's it? Meba. Hello, Mama. Auntie Lizzie. I think let's Yanko Great Accra. I mean, anyway, so government is so because this can be a microfinance. And periphone access can be a yeah. So fear and I would team here. But young go for a digger for no. You have no idea. You have no idea. You have no idea. Omo debonny too much. And a man cano. Oba kumasi abe tu sika gu. One in namos resre. Na Bomian mama mama politics yeah, we know that politicians and adumbe wakano. That yes, me Bobie Ansah. I will never sit behind this micro. I will be a stupid person to tell you whether Rawlings administration Kufuor was worse. Whether even at time I was crying, I said no, I'm paying 170. Why? Things happened. And that is human institution. Yana Dumbe wa MPP penini kaino. But if you are Kufuor do niba umiani emo maya. Ojine mwa want tiase. You ask yourself why. Dear Basema, dear Bonnie, what is the issue? Omo wieskano, Eddie. And after the on top after the also naked. Almost just a
demonstration. Invite me.
Hey,
I want to make history. Yeah. I said, you know, we in 2016, man, yes.
Now I won't cover.
I'm sure.
One share a demonstration is seen.
Person sure on my honkeka. I honkeka.
How the year
demonstration. Yes. Now me person how economy no affect omuni pedia.
Yeah.
On say nipa I say at ye my refie. Wait my tina crass now when I'm a chimchamwa my year boost our body fresh. To say Ghana unity Amabuahima Okotina bruche no ye koko esi bisa no so no milk. Sanso ena say woti ye now body near na.
Okay, my men come back near until Lizzie, but good. This is better. So now we would ye dim komo kosi baby a o chechim di ntia. Who di ntia some this kind of mamo because doctor, your vice president Ebe Kumase. So you can take it from there.
Yo. Enti Madam Roma medamase. Nia me kan kodro ni say Dr. Maud Baumia, second vice president, and once MPP candidate. Na only near air also, not our economic team, so not only near and ma school feeding for my more than 30,000 patrons. Yan fire cooks to crank our home. Nobody near your bitch me, not empower. No do near go machine. Near Diane, first term, second term, third Muna not almost say a wedding chi. Near Baya Dania Kotuaba, near Baya Dania campaign. Now, said the who can be the Catacao, Capta Boisho, yem, 94 that trick. And this is what so be a business for Ghana High and Sue broken of the Colombo. You know, any papa. Say you economy near the NDC near 10 years old woman at the end. Now, that's a sending come on into. A human, and you did a boy a business. Obia boy a business, Obian supplying. Yenya, the idea sticker, and now saying your position for 430 and Yama. Now, you must send him out academic calendar now. First semester 2023 October. And a bit indeed last year December. Now so we since last year October, but this year June ending a year from Nobia the cultural second one too and Kasa. Yentia 70 minutes. Now a rabbi also or your president for school feeding for. Tia send a full also I know I better tell your platform so and then the better
Oh, me control a man called radio station.
I'll see a friend say.
A friend is Charlotte. Charlotte Darko. Oh, yeah, no, better to my money, the best man. Not so my D. Emma, near the other June. Now, your mammy, your friend is Shelly or LPP. Now, many are brilliant. And I was controller or call an information upon himself. First time, Tika, yet, dada.
Wow.
My mini and I didn't say, Yabeka, and look to the Kumasi for no Akawa. Not grapevine information, Yanani say. Tikano yet, Tiana amount for the microfinance. And only be social quarter treasury. Now, I stand back former gender minister. Honorable address now or campus school feeding who said non-existing schools need those names and also 88 and only the board the social board until the said next officers maybe any school feeding secretary at the Pennyphone be almost schools need the
oh, I see.
Nobody can share percentage with the amount of no, if your mother can't say on your platform, say, I buy a releasing agents, Mina, and to Munyan to Brassier, to see a very releasing agents, mean Daniel Tiamuka. By then, nobody's gonna pay all microfinance, almost to be proper shares. And you say, near break, say, near break, say, and no Cassia. Say, and where you want to Yaka here. And you know what make oh, yes, next week, a bit Tiamuka, next week, a bit Tiamuka. Free, my meal now, Mrs. Pashiza and Rachel may her soul rest in peace. Say, yeah. Now, the contract, I say, what they financing one thing. Yeah, the following terminal. Not just a little bit near Tiawaka, what to make a quarter Tiawaka, no one to football. Where they are pre-financing first term, you are pre-financing second term. You're saying we are saying, and one CD about my Ansah table. Only they will woo and this Canada. Only your strokes with them. We are never any admission for SHS last term, and not to count with you and the banana here. Now, Fanny, you go mine. Now, say your mine, and you know why you couldn't have a passport to make it a passport to make it you know you basic from Apple. Say you let it show mine.
But Angelizzi, you have a papa me about Kumasano more or Pabo Chowie, no more kind of more money who are moved much there.
You can't be the you need a cast. You need personal assistant to Kasa.
Answer by Doctor Eba Ashanti region. Why in the Bessiamo? And now on one a Bessiamo.
And yet, any panel to buy send me a pattern and good any more Ashanti region.
Yeah.
And to Nipan and near the Babacasa. Not just a good we are going. Now we are what to take come to Picago. Not yet, the legitimate money. I know the Akoka. And you know, the man who said there's a shoddy business somewhere. There's a cartel somewhere. And maybe the new thing from Monica Chen is a school feeding cartel. No? And then being seen medical drug baron. And then being medical drug baron.
Wow.
And there's a woman in there to meet that platform back with my gay pro. What be so that's what it's all to me? What be so you're all to me? No one needs secretariat to Royal Day. No, maybe I'm trying to secretariat. Let's every month to work for us, to work on our behalf. Now, you bread or Nipa Yame Crown to leave the hospital. They take this and do women shoot and Rababa, you are getting ready to surgery. One city only been on that home to show them. And Rababa or dictate and descending in Kuna, they couldn't give me a couple of years to come. Because it's can do. Na sani e Bob ra yesi yenya ye ku mi ni Gaza enye Gaza ni e wono enye Ukraine e wono Ghana yenya ye ku mi e wo na ye social intervention said the whole country but be a public school bi a wono akwala bi edidi it's a national cake
obi otia krase onu sunya bibi wa aban ho and so me bay me dane wa at least aban be ma na duane adi na no so aboro no obi yo mo be da dan say she can be be the tuma for 150 na dia obudi ye ntino so when tia 150 no cry ye ngu omu tia so aye because we are craving for anything that gets into our account. Bibi abetombi anu akwa yibo hu dero. It is over tia 150 no mu wie temi bi wo so cry ye because ye pentami afediane ama ye med. Saa ye tetere o mai. Saa ye be ma party na kwaso asadreti o mu in. Na ye kan o mu so me yenka. Ye be kan ne. Ye be kan otena. Ye be kan abibia. Enti be bia penu bia wo no. Asema mi kan. No mu kan chu o mu kwato dwemu. No mu nya waka no mu tua ye ka. Enye so say dia o waka no. Ye be naked. Ye be naked na so we ye penu na man bo naked wo so a. Na be be wa utri so.
But Mama, more after more engagement with Ashanti Region Party in Penifono, or more person in Penifono, because Ansah and more bay tapes audio agway, so more engage you on national.
And I make a true and fitiancy, I make a true in so tire Pontenia or Roy in so tire Pontenia, all meaning to be ugly. No more Penifono, nobody did. Only Penifono party then you are. Na me wa be ka tell me say me dey for the constitution me for the constitution me say be she say me na me come am ntum na me say me think about guy na go jagba matafwe.
But money Mama Rebecca Akasa Obatampa
Mama Rebecca Obatampa and kind for ni bebre after one no ho bi ya be ma me say tell me bi any one yan go ni ho when me penifo bebre akasa ukasa na ya tuko dia ye kana ko a wo ntia tie wo hu ni ntia apple na ye ntia ye ta na mom ni rewe mu especially ye ma me ba ko e ko ni sementeni o kan me go no ko controller ye ka che ni say ye tie ti ka me do da enti na to de bia ye nge bi bia le ta na ye expect say mo mo tuma so mo na ko mo try find it out na ma information na ye very authentic. I said, we are speaking in some American. I am a great trouble. The old people, ye chia, na edinmu dia fa on sabenkum, every idea almost pay at the detriment of a man 30,000 patrons.
Wow!
Aba yechi, you can't say 50+1. Nanka wait near you do no 30,000 active ladies. Now we ignore it. What position 50+1? No, actually and more a wolf fear no. When the ones one a week question no ma o ma to go with them.
Na me pacho o de tia me busa sa no. Naked demonstration no say etia yemra. Se mo ba ya e ko Jubilee House anana na ado fie wonima. E ho na problem no no.
And no dear say social media na vibrant. Obi tsunami dem kwa no so la ye naked a onye tu mu na akọ viral sana tie it does not necessarily mean that someone get naked kwa kwa follow kwa so me ni abema
yeah
social media na vibrant
yeah
ye ni pa bi enu bi nka kwa ni afra ye dem abo naked na di ntra man say nyina ebe ko CNN no ebe ko White House
say ye person on my asem be ko abonti social media na be ko fast. Ya hodo na me wo problem no say enema sa akwa abonte a enka bibi papa mfa na na ado aban ho
enti no na nia e so mu say dia akopem no apem omo fa yiti kamaye be dia aban na nkasa enko bi se ska no tua ye no why potom na akoto enti oni papa ye mo hihye no I say obi tie kranso no wanie aduane so kopo obi tie say ni passport fees audition na sikana bentia wo wasa na wo dia kodie microfinance because people for you buy a good microfinance the any business e ba ne say no mo dey sika kodie microfinance
but mama ade we munya some information no mo abo police for amane BNI for amane said this is the situation because a criminal said me my adwuma as a caterer see atua me car from sikamame then young gongotia
some sending me trip we say no more the one sending me na say eco platform so we be at the dia e bi no omo de etika na ba ye di bi twi omo minimu be organize omo e di afem obi professor say na mu ade bia mu be ka ye be twa ye ntwa na aye bia mu ya sorting out ana adapa omo twa no Emma no do na show say in person ya okay or what legal right so okobisa na investigation kwa koso ni e say can ye tia and be no ye and ya ma tsa na fofo enku e bi no say stroke e bi no ngari na say the antibiotic kura ma na ontimi nkoto na ori Africa grow
mama minimisa emre ko ena Friday me audios ni bi ametie no mete se unuanom bi ka se ento se ne na ensi ya action beto aso
pa action ne beto aso pa me say school feed you ti tia ye ka Saturday o say ye nia bre na wadawo ma mama information ni audio ni kosa me say that BS Canada we be hu an o de ato say room enu na ma ye hu say enkrofo no omu di abro na kurubudu edi wom na ye dia ye kom omu first time dia no omu ba betue second time dia no so is overdue ye ma 2 weeks omu anfa no so antumu a omu behu dia bekoso okurum ha
mama ma onyi wa home kakra ye da se so oni ye din komo
amen akwanya modi amai
amen me bese e komampo a me fa fi ni ma hwe
mate
no
let's show it
me da se me all right, so that's it live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. So I don't have anything to add to this. So Honto akwaba and my catch on me and then Friday say me mama more time but then there's a list of natures a Korean late
there's so my dada
there is no way maybe more makasa even more than 5 minutes.
Yeah.
And we don't
Kwabena Kenya bo 3:37 say omuntu don a minute
na onko for time but this is the reality.
Uncle Mamencha na menchia etifo na hwefo yenua Jo awa Shaman communication officer Chia papa
I know Joe a very good guy.
Mami ane nika say so nim social media power nim how effective social media is misreno so yeah on tag me Facebook unto TVGH no on tag or tag ya
ube share
me share I go call via
na ba ube share Ansah was share
me share
no I have better content no was share
person to the about me share say e be mam notification unso be tag or now call notification no a man notification say
ba won hear content no
that be
wouldn't to be crew to no share
my share I'll just copy and share but now on a serious note,
oh Charlie,
MPP are buying now sometimes I meet me trans in my dream say nana diako so na ke see a futu we in Sakrenipa I just am sorry na so Ghana de en so ne bakra between nipa no a still ano en Sakrano school feeding omampeni kufo ene de bae omampeni kufo ifra ba mu na school fo nkwada about 500,000 na benefit Professor Mansi Besomu wangunu o expande Mahama Besomu wangunu o expande NDC ifra ba mu 2016 na emofra a benefit of school feeding no 1,750,000 and a benefit to school feeding. Nanado abaye school feeding is still ongoing. But the question is, a bema accountant and a controller department.
Yeah.
Ebe tuyesika. Say young farm tuya caterers nika because caterers no more preference. Omo kokwaje bosia.
Mama for winner back tell hello.
Hello.
What man me close machine.
Oh.
mpacha ya fro say Apentin.
Yeah. Sorry.
Oh, okay. All right. So, Matis a CMG sketch there. Abomu amount.
About.
Say.
About 1,000 Ghana cedis.
10 million.
That's right.
Every.
That's right.
Cause a hip.
Way.
Hooray. You. Hip. Oh, I know. Yeah, that's a congrats. Cause what? Also, CMG sketch again. A true do a dem. Cause one enter. Why? Kwame, omo makada ntwa ntema cruise machine no. And 10 million, 20 million, 10 million, 20 million, blue free, and you can free 10 million, 20 million, blue free, and the other 10 million, 20 million, and but star 413 hash blue array every school a caterers no cross on my generation. Indeed, go for you and walk was so twasso. But trying time na go for Yama, go for it. And net me who me bright here. Okay, all right. So star 413 hash, and I make 20 million, 10 million. My catcher mo one monitor and brand echo. We my man more ye. Message 20 minutes be. I to come in man close machine or cross it. My or new be a number but and yes. Listen akwawa.
Go.
Don't Yanko. That's a cool 7 1 minute.
It would do produce
341, 342 now. I'm to produce.
Anyway,
more time.
Yeah, I say time that's so. Yeah, time that's Dr. Time that's so.
Cranker. Money me. I remember my elite.
So now back to school feeding.
Yeah.
I could father buy school feeding every year. I might see it here. I can't be. Internet, I wish me an idea, mamma of Franois. Sometimes, na what be such a Diana, a many padders and a passing in me. Because caterers, no, or money bepo musica, no ma preference, Omco Jibosia, no more dia cotonia, no more dia ma, as 7 colano. Bosome mi ense bia no e wo se aban etiomoka enti omoji se sika no a na omakwa akutua bosia na omoje ye no na omoso mfa so do mpese omode na omode aye etimi di bosome nsia etimi di bosome enkron 3 quarters na aban ni ntua ye ekoba ne sa so omoso adwuma no omuntumi enti do ya ne se okoto emoa nke betimi a 7 nkwada be se 100 no odi 200 ento be kono amu na esi wonom no unwa ti se nchachira still no yedigu emu no so a yedigu so na asone akugu asese nkwan ukode se ya be nkwan na esi wonom a ade ahu wani anwa anwa uhwemu si a ya abenkwan enwo katekwan no so hwe animu a anwa uhwemu se ya unhia mero unya we si a ema 360 hu wanim hu bibia ewom ene de 7 kwada na mentia se school feeding on man penny kufo de buy sirim di kankai but emofra ne suffer even more whenever MPP is in power on man penny kufo person kofa de buy kofa Dr. Mwakutufo so hwe na manage na bibia nkoye na na de ni hu ye contaminated tomato paste I was here kotugu na Kwabena ni akoje momfa mame se ye betu ogu amana se die amakutufo
jump
se ye betu ogu amana se die emema nkwara na di ayare
chatar no
ana okoje ye
o jumper
no di feeding kwada no enne se na me su ko school mu a na okohwe aduane di feeding kwada ya under school feeding na se nyo hia na no mama koka ho asem a omo betwe mahama no asibone mummisa kufuado ma me Rebecca ni fie se bi aboa kraman wo ni fie se se aduane ne ye di feed school feeding kwada no ye de man kraman wo bedi ana mummisa Samira Baumia se sanyane no a ye di feed school kwada no school feeding no omo kraman ne agina mo wo mu fie ye de masa kraman no mu bedi ana omo ni nanso anu ne de ma wo mo because they don't care. I am the pastor who say, na dear cosway, ma akasem. First time I met this will be free. A kufa de or batampa. First time I beat it. Because you saw batampa organa about Copelodina.
There be some bomber and Hobatampa, also Bobatampa and Bob. Also, Batampa field.
What do you day? What do you day?
She mentioned the name sarcastic.
Next time,
copyright, may infringe copyright.
Also, Batampa,
you person here today. Rebecca Kufo, no, say a Rebecca Foundation. What a Rebecca Foundation, Benny Kumbe, president. Then so called Lordina Mahama Foundation. What a Krans and Kumbe vice president.
And even in opposition, Koyan Hospital.
Yes. Now Lordina, our no opposition. What in the foundation AC hospital? Baby, I pay for name of Friday woman a complete hospital, a 10-key project. Now or the chair. Now first lady Rebecca Kufu. One only foundation so I see hospital. Children ward be a Kolibu. A whole national health insurance scheme. Enyejuma. Enyejuma. National health insurance scheme. Enyejuma. Se wo ba. Na bofra no defect bi ne de ne kɔ na se unkuta 5,000 Ghana cedi cash abofra kwa ya admit numpo Rebecca oni abadaye enti so ko ka kire ne se maame yakwaje bosia de akɔno aduane ama mofra no adi aban ntua yesi ka hye bosia ne ekɔbɔ ensensi hu ekuye ode wo ye den eka na dwendwen ho enka na dwendwen ho enti MPP na nka se this school feed ni baaye no Omumpo doesn't know how to manage it. Nana Oyelita and Ms. Mahama. Nana Oyelita expand this school feeding program, no, like I said, from 500,000 beneficiaries to 1.750. And sending this here for them. Quarter ni do ya no musika ko. And then this na bet school feeding for a protest. No more protest. It's a BS can yentu. Sano no like who for national health insurance scheme the same thing and this will inherit it no are managing here or expand it no are put it the necessary infrastructure no they are too like national insurance scheme and peniku 40 and no mutual health
yes that's
one free district where I want to me access to district
where youth employment
yes Professor Mercy Baye and obey the national NOSC office at the Amomo and almost every region. Professor Mercy Mahama make sure see national insurance scheme and to no ministries region baby Ministry of Health one. Professor Mercy Mahama gamo see Ministry of Health and almost see national insurance scheme on this same chain.
That's true. Ashanti region has an office.
Almost expanding national insurance scheme and Crawford do no energy and national insurance scheme no away. School feed can say youth employment. Oman peniku for na tie. Oman peniku for abamna Ghana mabunu be 50,000 or so na benefit. Professor Mercy by triple no.
It was triple is a little it was
150,000
more than that.
Na emra bia no back National Youth Employment Agency no. Professor Mercy de mraba be share chire. Emma omo office. Ena Mahama so buy no so sabe bie mu crowded less depth and so be kan ho say enkoye say wo be ye community police ana say nursing assistant na de bia wo de bo so me so ane iti yemfa ensa no adwuma so nka ho anom ko fa less depth de be kan ho enti omo a omo de community police no mo ye any community teaching omo ye any omo a ya kire omo nsa no adwuma ye kire nsa no adwuma ni wie a na ya ma ho akade se fa na fa koye adwuma ana de beka ho endisi amuno na so mampani kufo no ankasa no legacy oja ya kufu ado ba beto endisi beso mu ye ya akufu ado ne ba omi abeso mu na ankasa ko masa ase no School feeding is one.
National insurance.
National insurance scheme is another.
I've destroyed it.
Bosomeswa bibi abeto bia ne ato national insurance levy ne ate na scanoko kudua na kufu ada ti Jubilee House no mudi. Umudi national umudi. Ya beto abenti no. Yeso renal patient omo kidney honkro no ba. Oh 6 months ye di animu ye.
Who the machines?
Since
Asante Reje over to
I'm okay, I'm closing it down.
Who the machines?
No, they have knowledge of shut down. Into our castle, media can be more free, but you are too.
Dabi omo no a plan. Chale de be play election. Yenya announce ya muntutum. Say ni pana balance fi de ne atum a. Say de ya makwa.
Who the machines? Who
the man propaganda. Omo so ba omi akọ America. One companies maku 50. Akọ sai a agreement. Say omo source eye adwuma ema Ghana mabunu enti yeto abawi 2024 we be president what Ghana had we here your laptop enti benya adwuma America because it be so omo omadwuma no money ban ehia internet emu odin enti na de ko 5G ye de ko 5G
okay say ye ni ajombo adu be ka che say adwuma be busu sa
ama ya importing crofo no maba be ye
no mo aba say say ye import you
yes na but ade ya ne say you see Anchor radio and Ansah media jumai ye entertaining ye inform ye educating the most important thing the education and the information I demand for na information be nie mfa magana for sometimes when the way I was educating crofo no you assume say a concrofo team but ye won crofo bia ade bia sisi wo maso saa de na sisi wo maso mamu ntie no kre no eno ene ye friend sa tribalism no enti sade ne ko na se ese no kra no a onfa ho enfa no ho tribalism esisi ni paso enti sade e kan se afutuo nsakra nipa age sensohwe afutuo na etu no for 2016 no wantie ensohwe na to no from 2017 besi ne nanso na mesisa nipa kro no sansohwe na to no obesa akwa repeat the same error. Sometimes I'm out Kasakra now a break. Unsa yes, okay, I'll call your message and crop because Nana don't sympathize with them. Oh, me who am about yes, because Uncle Fueti Ghana, you who sadi we can. Some I can Nana would give yourself few months. But me, I never could meet you almost this year. I'm be a video. I told you, Mama, about Ansah. Market on the wall. Enti amane kana mobo sometimes why abeka say we do mo anepe because e maya ye kan nyina no beku NDC ni bia nim NDC peso e ma omo ye caterers omo bia ye pamo mu nyina mekura seseseko NPP ni e fe no Kwame Eji ono kura do fa mema mom kobo omo kobo ma kohwie aduane ni guye aduane sija so aye nua omo mu hwie mo ne nkwan ne bibia omo kan nyina tu guye enti MPP fo nko a enti senka MPP eka senka nemmom emofra no because you see asoro mienu ku okwa ya ase a ensensan na ye ebre emofra no once ayentu omoka no the quality of the food the man mofra no ekwa na ekofom because oye ni biara wonwa ni yesu wanwa ni yempo a bosome ne so escanner de abetua sen kwa na nchini wom sen nchini nim sen nam wom sen nam nim sen mo no eyetu jimi sen ye papa sapete once awanwa ne de enkura ne dio enkura na ni o ubetiaka sa school feed we ka obi na adwasa 18 kense no woni Richard Kwashiga
yeah
ne wife re delete eno ena mo te penten kwa no adwasa fo
enya Richard Kwashiga
Courage Kashiga
Major Courage retired
on the same school feeding MPP baba man no say school feeding where Kufuor bo say a business woman to back ya MPP National Women Organizer by first Minister for Gender and the Kufuor Otiko Jaba before Otiko Jaba ebe kwa vetting am you approve no nabugiri nabu ache chess slot wa che chess slot no e dia ma school feeding I said that audio. A bayan to kwakesi wo ti kojaba.
I've been looking for that audio.
Maybe never ma minim so
I've been looking for it. Because you remember he also in that audio no can say omune koku.
Koku a chairman Mahama Adams yeah.
I'm looking for it.
To mo buy na no mo sha say omo dey business. What you asema ma kan ye? O ma sheda creative schools aye ni ho. Non-existing schools and om di na shemu. And they are making money. If you are not me about catch the Ghana for say or no records and achievement, the policy are implementing be say you eliminate ghost names. And for a payroll. Now you were MPP, I saw me elite and in the four. No my buy into it. But me also no adding the policies
why would you say yes or my elite?
Oh yes, Anamoka.
No, yes, or my elite no is trying to underpin say is the case, but self-acclaimed. When they
Sanomoka. But me also no implement 32 policy. I me they said no worker.
It's not the case.
Yeah, you saying it always.
It's never the case.
So and in the four there are professors. Yabo as when people professors in Crawford track education minister. Papa no
kumasi. We all have bought it.
What try no PhD. Why ya.
Umia ni PhD no kra no. Highly possible say otoye. And I say obi pa say ne ba enko say school enko PhD. MA te say ba umia. No useless a very useless.
Nana
very useless school.
Yawo nipa nyansa mu no. Yawo this one so. But nipa Sebi Tribalism asisi na adwemu no nana se ebe kunu kura na akoka kire ne se hwe ohu ye ba be kunu a onyi wunni because woni won ka kasakro enti obetra se amia be kunu se de na woken Mahama akope bosia e de sikuma sikitia osie no mosi onya Mahama the OC Kramu demonstration MPP for year leading a demonstration against Mahama. We see ya Fufi and Twata Rojayabam. We see market in we are Namoto Betia Mahama. And MPP for as I befa market no. Our motor one market shares no more bako 25,000 I won't to me and in charge. 25,000 Ghana cedis, 250 million. And MPP for Chadema. Movie ya muso market and kranya Mahama ni see o tumfo and a kojis kababy see. Mahama no see market no. That was the first phase. The second phase is not sky ready. Second phase now mean see esi ho. And in the omu misase na o tumfo. Da be na obesi second phase na my obe complete my because I must say first phase na o tumfo this year.
It will be a can kwasa sema na wako.
And tell them to mumisa. You just throw to them. Common sense, true to them. Tell them na say take kokoso na second phase ni da be na obesi awie na dia share kufu ado ni MPP ani monyam. Esi ho I mean say but ye be kwa sa market na emu asa kodi Mahama atem. Sa ma no a Mahama esi market na omo ye naked demonstration di na atem. Eto obeti a Mahama no. Omo a na be receive eye ba omi aye e wo the same market bill by Mahama no matter where di Mahama atem. Rich Mahama see first phase second phase ni si wa anwe ne se oba ye soso kra mfa mo fom ba bia ye market as I said that for second phase no nana esi ho ehọ na esi ope banku ato anwumra ko ubenya biato ope banku ato banku eba ko ubenya banku ato anwumre second phase ye on fa soso kra mo fom na kwakwa agima manu bodanfo de Mahama ni siwie ya o commission ye de plaque bo ho no no akọwai no no ndo no kwakwa agima manu di akọbo ho si second phase ni na wo so fati wanim unsiye yes Mahama NC Lagos Medical Center omo so da bi eye Lagos fo na kwajo omo bosia ano musiye na no mo na me propaganda kufu ado si second phase. And the second phase in the Lego Nessie. Second phase in the Lego. Akufo Nessie. This is the mentality. Now, dream be a it doesn't matter how long you dedicate your time to educate or to inform them. Enkusiaga egunaswachi. A whole lot trade fair.
That is a defeatist.
A whole lot trade fair. Yatime buri nyina gu. Madan. Yatime dri la trade ya dri wa nyina gu.
Wa Jimmy ama. Jimmy fo.
Oh my God, say kaza wo so aban sa so. Green bed. Sprinters, flower pot. Wa gwaje aban sa a wasi edan si one man na wo ton cars eni nkunya.
Sa ne ama bi dia o. Maame no London. Oba be se na maame no oye florist.
Kwabena o kase na eye maame bi dia. Eye maame ne dia.
Yes. Oye florist. Eya waton flowers. It was assassins for the past 18 years.
And
yeah, na Magdan
Magdan the MPP bar power on the day South Africa for no buy.
In fact, Magdan ne Canada Japan yes ade no. Omo yusu jatu.
Oh baby a friend say bibi deko oka deko. Oh we. Say us kom kwa kwaje. Omo ye de baby amfa. Omo ye do baby amfa. Wo no bu nkrofo aja padiegu. Obi printing press worth over $10 million. You wake up just one morning.
Sir, you see, the reason why I feel that when you talk to them, they will tell you, oh, minimum this new way or Bahabeji pick up, way Beji say. So they feel like, oh, NDC bar maybe the idea will be a bungu because I have people to protect it. That's all.
Okay.
Let's just hope.
What the man is simbra.
Beyond that,
another man is simbra.
I mean, if that thing cries anything to go by, Kwabra, Sani Pakrono will have us to contend with. This is naming from any Mukosi.
There is a Kasana.
If NDC win 2024 election, NDC form a government. So I maybe criticize the MPP. So I NDC new.
There is no party in government that will show criticism. Trust me.
The Druswa. So I be say over committee corruption. No,
let me give you a typical example. Let me give you a typical example. May I saw Mills government. Those say there are some few things they think is not right. We know what happened to them. You be who A+ niwe numbanta. What went on? The other say last minute minimum beyond that you can't do anything. For 4 times, the same thing. So a politician, but you see, if I want to, Bianca says it's not good. I'm just telling you,
if I want to
the mindset.
I'll tell you what will happen. It will not be a prophetic word, but it will happen. Tom Mohammed's government is going to be one of the most unique governments. Whoever criticizes that government will be more heroic than what you have seen in the past. But because look, if John Mahama tries to toe even the line of Akufo-Addo just in a day, his government will be no more. And look, it is the only government that will have to set up by itself without allowing for the public to get it to set up.
But another side of the issue is
because
it's not about criticism. Like these issues, like almost illegal structures, no. And this is grassroots and Ghanaian youth. Hey, Edru Baby who said John Mahama and his people want to do with them. I'm not for big Magdan who say boys ne beg
Magdan. We say the Ghana for the Munyan
boys. You at that time Magdan it means military.
Say a free so
bad. Not the military background e be shiaw.
Oba de boa de metentin. Okwa dan.
Mamenka Central, Meba, Mamenka Central, Sammy. Magdan, I just give him that time because it will be the judge. Sure. John Mahama is the only reason why Akufo-Addo can walk out today and still smile as the president of this country. When people believe that the hope in whom we have trusted and felt say Echina is better than today, no. If he fails, that is what I'm telling you. The grassroots. If he fails, the grassroots will rise, attack people in their homes. They will feel it, and nobody.
Grassroots. The rightful owners will come for their properties.
Anyway,
they say, "Mami,
you are right."
Yeah.
Who say Mustafa Bandi?
Yes.
Mustafa Bandi
dying.
Yes. Yet they will face it.
Okwada. A film that we are there near.
They will face it.
We are there near. We are there near. And children of the or nefifi. Till do I want to debate to me no akosano waton. MPP by a Akufo-Addo by a Magdan say onona kwa akwaje. Ano de asoja for esi ho timamufo no kwa ne abo mutuo ne abo wo yen sanchiro ni na akoka no ame achew ne abo na ya bubu na moja nyina gu mu na no free say and this ba power Magdan ebenya asoja for a protect sa ne business adafo no betena se do mo sa cho mo dem refem there be na it won't happen if you have a president like Mahama even the mere fact say obi dreamy and so that yempono what me take a decision. Wow, ubetimi abua expose corruption under Mahama no be reward you. Because under Mahama there was no single corruption activity of course obi rezi ya omudaye. Julius Debra chief of staff. Obua. They will go after you. If you have to resign, you resign. If you have to refund, obe refund it. If you say confiscate you with your padia, you better first confiscate you. I was say fire wa, you better fire out Mahama. And the Bia make us say, Mahama, he is a we are appointed and you say corrupt, we are corrupt. Mahama bana more appointment. I mean, because they are trap no the amount. May come at you. So when you say what do you say, Mahama Baba ye president before me government. Na what be ye minister and as appointed no Baba we are. So say Mahama Bodin. And now I'm frozen for position where man because they are trap or better what to.
Thank you. I'll come back to you. This one we are seeing Kumasi Adamate so the caterers and my main far way and carousel for the first time, if I'm not wrong, they said I am mischief BC for they don't have money to pay WAEC. And almost more bumper I say this week BBC these are there a car befie and kolani nim so mko akocho but this on a larger scale but Kumasi ankasa wotie ye ma me ne kasa ya Lizzy osi sika ba omi abeto agu Kumasi no so omo tua omo ka at least o menya biadi and before ba omi abeba Kumasi no omo ba ka kire omo say omo po omo che omo nka ho asem bia na bibia ba fine. And on a larger scale, it seems like Ashanti region is getting fed up with the MPP.
Okay, Kwabena, me enche tifo na me nchia menu asame honto na me mo abaso ne adwumaso a wo ye bo my Ghana.
That's it.
Na me ba suso no me tin konkonsa ne bebre. Atiefo nso damase. Kwabena, oh say there be na me can say I think say today I'll take my time to explain it better, maybe without any anger.
Oba Edem, graphic designer, sending me a message.
Okay.
I'll say, as we vote the incoming NDC government into power, if His Excellency John Mahama uses his tenure for only prosecutions, myself and other contemporaries and fellow citizens will be satisfied.
To the largest extent. That is all that Ghanaians demand of him.
Just use the 4 years. Don't do anything.
That's all.
Just.
I mean, other things.
Let's go. Maybe I would hear Lumbe.
They wouldn't hear.
Maybe I read bank credit says can.
Say, if John is able to do that, Ghanaians will be more than glad. What you say?
Miko meeting bina. You didn't come on and Nippon Bissam saying to say no. Or business guys. No, back say, hey, to go say, Jeremy, we near. Now, saying there, Mijili say, focus on face on a Greek. Na aduane room, then on rent because the pressure from a honor. Come on, Chamari. I be janko for your mama. But say wouldn't me answer, sir. Come very far there. Don't say. Achichi na esa koso prosecutions no and say John to be chi obu nyina krombejo. Obu na ma ko ba krom. That's it. O chi obu nyina e krombejo. And
that's factual.
Now say in
fact, wouldn't say Kwabena, of all John Mohammed's campaign, I think I took a screenshot of it, me taking memoir post to Sadia.
Okay.
Wouldn't say the campaign message, no. They or can say or back call for an accountability, no.
Professor Jenka say,
any Professor Jenka no pokudia.
Say, I promise.
Oma kanimi no abum. Oma kanimi no abum no omo a share. And it is the most watched video and most liked video of John Mohammed's campaign videos. As it tells you, say, people are just happy when you mention accountability than anything. And yet, 24-hour service, a 24-hour economy, no two ways about it. No way. Say, Ubiabe Riame. One kind of one was what they remember there be near Coach Cronfor.
We are not expecting Mahama to lay a single brick. He should just amend the constitution and collect our monies with interest for us. Finito.
Simple. And one here. You see, I said this thing and I'll say it today in a very calm way, just so that we all get to comprehend what I have meant and what I mean. NDC in Ashanti region. Omayama yadinada sembi atuomutrim amanache. Sometimes I feel so strongly within myself, say it is, I wanted to say laziness, but for the want of a better word, it's the lack of
proper understanding.
No, activity.
Yes, when you understand the activity, yes, you can execute it. When you don't understand it,
some of them understand what happens in Ashanti region, but they are very, very lazy. I think I should use the word lazy anyway to get it better understood. Share, Kwabena, say NDC, ese oye juma ewa Ashanti memua. Ashanti, as it stands, and as it has always been, many people are just living in the dark without proper comprehension of the SCA, even in the past. And I linger for a long time, and because NDC has sat and made MPPs pen some message, for a long time, I bear indelible in the minds of many. But fortunately, when you say recent youth of Ashanti region, they have a different mindset. Me share youth waka say na mame nti ajimi same say na no o ma me simi ko di akire oye first time I met the person in Bampon ye ko share we mu Bampon dey so mo dos, and you can tell say if the NDC sets up, NPP can lose an election in Ashanti region. And that is my problem.
I'm afraid you in Twaso. Yeah, a free Ashanti region.
Yes.
We know they be a coso. I before I war more Ashanti region. It's the for a war more Ashanti region. Fantifonia war more Ashanti. You come Fantinu Tower.
Yeah.
Omu behave worse than Asanfono ya war.
Oh yes.
Yeah. Mimi no be shy. O can MPP asemo ma me convince ni years and for years and for years and before. Ye be din ko ma wie na mu so ya igbeni. ya wo no wo jamase and odin komo se asantini ni twi a oka ni bibia oka somebody yeah eri say o yusu asantidin obeka say wi obekọ no obi gira no odidi asanfo atem aya igbeni na ekasa no.
And this is 1 out of 10,000.
Yes. No. No, it's true. No. Because often in ratio, what I'm telling you say, and you can say, girl, no, yeah, kumawu video no.
Yeah.
Who is always living? But ya one wo kumawu.
Yes.
Minchi ni asifo nyina aka ho. Onu sia no a obeka so oye kuba. Hwe fie bi wo Slata. O man prisini. Onko ni krom da. Odi 2 years no obeka ye ho. Ye na ye odi twi nkomo ne manyina wo asantidi waka ye fie usia sa nipa nas o kasa no o kan pipi asema o semi free mampon enti wadwe nyina ne se saa na asantifo nyina adwene on free wo oh so and because of dynamics no
it's true it's 1 out of 10,000 because yeah known association a pure accounts and as a Asante Ashanti regional omo press conference no issue statement almost stating clear omem what ya say MPP the ADN MPP the tin
oh bebe na say dia cross na so go say mo
but 1 out of 1000
go say mo what I'm telling no where education ya dey man for is not for you
oh ya ni sir obi betina ba bia ka so esa nye Asante kra no mo yes o MPP ye but the truth of the matter is say
hold on the point they say you see you why before you wo mo mampon you ye MPP for you mo catch you say ye Asante there MPP
1 out of 10,000 1 out of 10,000
anyway
you know that I don't miss my point.
Yeah,
you see what I have termed laziness of the NDC in the Ashanti region a call beyond just the tribalism, and I don't want to discuss tribalism because I feel so strongly when it's about my tribe, and everyone does, and I don't want to touch on that. Share say tuaba wasantemem na ene NDC eyi saa negative mindset bia omo ama MPP for area show mu trim ama na beye ade a akoye se ene yenya omo to their fate e koso da bia me didi se ye ho abro na mpanifo se wo ye mo abro a wo ye oto abro a na oje mframa wo yem.
The dynamics are changing
now. Say NDC betie me enne awie ya on yimini mun kwofo me NDC fo a omote Asante mamu a omotan asantefo a omopese omo ba NDC a me maame a complain bi a kire me da me ankasa maame adwatema a complain bi a kire me da say enkwofo bi but I just give them the benefit of the doubt. Not because of BBL. Say, ope nipa omo ma wemua. Odi omo ya ma yosem ewo Ghana ha. Omo be ma yoku kro agentre ha. Ba ko pa. Sabi Asantini ma menchira odi ma Asantini ye marketer. Asantini no koton wole. Senkra e friend wole.
I say a friend will live in
Kawuro and Krahadi a friend Willie. Na Willie no Okoto no yanto. Ena Odiko fie, Mena Sasso or the Abba yanto, Nena yanto, let us say Willie no go bad. Satan not fridge ni ho. And we go to form and what they share ho. Say, so Mitimini Banchi form, ne say me bon coffee guso na Ansah dia. Any Maminfa Willie so share form. Or they share ho no. Ade be se na san ne nan no koyere na apro kakra enu oti hu kakra na wo chenwo se momone wo de tunmu mu a ehwam na ode wole kakra na o twaaye no enso tunmu nim na enwo ya hwehwe hwam
abeka kukaka
ene e be frɛ no totobi na sa santini timi ton to bi ma wa e dey na chese won timi ton Akufo do ma bampani na chese bibi bia santini be som so obeton no obeton enu ti so ya mayokuo na wonim enkofo a omutimi ma Akufo do timi be ya mampani obi a wa bon sei wo ma so ba omia mu a say omo so mo beton ba omia kankan ade fota we obi a wa
bon money complain about the school feeding so
entino mesre say enawie ayade ehia me pa da bia me pese meka mumie ntie sa afutu semwe na yen take notice say so wo pe ba bia ye politics power Ghana ha kwa santimem ne fa bobo wo fa santimem na ultimate the bobo a dia ka ni nyina no eye bonus me de manual si wo ho Kwabena school feeding o say ayade a ntobo so President Akufo na de bae the first person obe manage school feeding no ye me ankasa me body a who jumper me of ankasa o jumper na Amakutufo Dr. Amakutufo of blessed memory the room say at some point now only din komo I still have his chats and sometimes me read here he at some point was in serious disagreement with Enyoman Akufo-Addo no more. And I'm very sure say anyone say you will pass any wupano woko
I was part of the government.
It does not matter. Not all those in government are in cahoots with government. Sometimes on your position there. He was secretary something.
On one creating office.
Okay, not by appointment. Akufo-Addo promising say abaya ma wini ma you chief of staff. I'm a prepare to party me na fufu ko party ni bi. Eko di so ko free so me nam ka kire wo. Papa ko to party ma. Justice mu nyina ko bi a. Chebi who's the chief of staff party dey wan go bi a. Appointment ahia no anya bi. Enti wo wu ntam no de. Akufo-Addo timi nyi no ho free. What to party? So Lister is right.
Yeah. He was part of the government. On one kata could in office. A special prosecutor office in nature. So he was part of the government until demise.
He's not here there. So you see.
Also a senior president. Sada this is one of no. One day by the party. Binu me never to my office or Amana ye. I'm not quite banner approve. Nipola Quatin also a senior presidential advisor. I'm not writing office.
Boya. The position is on Tia Bambangolo. But you are part of government.
You're part of it.
When look at this logic.
You're part of it. What about Bangalore?
Let me go on.
I don't think
let me go on. On the portfolio, listen. The results of the portfolio, listen. Okay, no, let's. So you see, I'm going to for the first one managing the school feeding program. Before I said President Akufo anything, you know. Now, senior